lot of work.
Oh,
It's not that prices have just gone up without the pay matching it. No, totally not that. Why would it be that? That makes too much sense.
actually, millennials make sense. Everyone else makes dollars. That's what sucks.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yep. That's the point.
See, I should have
Welcome to the
just played a
stream,
bard.
everybody.
Should have just played a fucking bard. That's what I should have done. Fucking
Play
vicious
the
mockery all day.
nihilistic Bard.
Yep.
There's still time.
No. I'll have to go craft a character.
We should have just
Oh,
had
that
an
was-
entire Bard group.
I was like, what's is
Right.
since in our in Parm in your game, since Baja's become a bard, I still don't think I've ever actually done anything as a bard because
Well, you guys haven't gotten in combat yet.
Exactly. So it's just funny. It's like I've been a bard for probably like 2 or 3 sessions in that now, and I'm like, I've done nothing.
How in the fuck did Lazel get to sneak that far into that room with 8 people looking at her? That's impressive.
I mean, she's wearing the BDSM suit. They didn't want to disturb her.
She's not.
Oh, fuck. We got music.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 30-second jump. I apologize for the lateness, boys. How y'all doing?
Existing.
I set an alarm. I did. Can confirm.
Sure you did.
I don't believe you.
No, I did set an alarm. There's just this little button you got to click next to it that turns it on. You know, that was one of those.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I had to pee, looked up my clock, and was like, "Oh, okay, I'm late for work." You know, so that was the vibe. You know, I was like, "Oh crap!" So I have managed to shower, get food, make coffee, set myself up. I'm here. Ooh. I just grabbed one of the other playlists from one of ours. I was gonna do some music in the morning, but I grabbed it right quickly from one of our other games.
I mean, considering I went to bed at like 4 a.m. and you were still online, I knew
Yep.
you weren't getting up on time.
I did pretty good. This is 10:09. I did pretty good. You have to at least give me that.
Game's up, by the way, Earl.
Derpy, which one are you using first? You using Rascal first?
Rascal. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
He's so itty bitty.
Like I would have done my barbarian, but Barrel's already doing a barbarian.
Beryl and I were considering starting with Fi and
Game's still-
Oriel.
Game's still young.
I'm excited for you guys to see other character token.
The majestic of that. We have to show it regardless.
Yeah. it's
At
so
the
good.
very end, you'll jump off a cliff, and then we'll just put the new one in.
Sounds good.
There's a reference for Parm right there. Maybe Barrel too, if his memory's good. He doesn't trauma block that day.
Of what, were we TPK'd and whiskeys? I always remember that.
He keeps it close. He keeps it close.
A reminder of what can be.
More like a reminder of what was.
Yeah.
Right. Is there anything that needs to be done before we jump in? I'm trying to think of all the stuff.
I don't think so.
I gotta finish killing these Githyanki youth. Which is, that's done now.
Yeah. Kill them kids.
No, youths. They could be 18 plus. And they're still youths.
Sure.
Also, I'm fairly sure that Githyanki specifically age faster.
Yeah.
I know. They age faster due to the fact that they're in the astral sea.
Yeah.
And like it's one of those things where like if you go near a black hole, time warps. It's kind of
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
So they only age faster if they do go to the astral sea.
Well, it's more of the in Baldur's Gate specifically. If you save the egg, it ends up becoming an adult by the time you make it to Act 3. That was what.
I don't. There's a strong word, but yes.
Yeah. Adolescent.
Oh, how many spell points do we have at level 10?
There's a handout.
Caster.
Everybody speak at once.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We all got this.
Easy.
This is what happens when you get three GMs in a room.
Right.
I'm gonna refer to you as Nim because GM is weird for me.
That's good. You also can just call me Devin. Like, that's fine.
It's the same vibe as they have NPC pirate crew in one of the early games, and there was a captain, but he's only the captain because the party's in charge. So everyone just calls him Captain as like a nickname.
Fair.
I will call you that.
That is a good way to put that name in there.
He's not wrong, and we hit it.
64.
I changed the way hero points work. It's in the game changes and rules. It's very slightly different, but just to make it a little more streamlined. I'm like rushing around trying to figure out what else I need to do.
Well, don't worry too much about it. I'm still in the middle of opening up all my chats.
That's good. I'm just I have about an hour's worth of work left to do, and I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do right now while I'm eating food.
I like how Parm's already streaming.
Oh yeah, that's what he does.
Well, I mean, considering the stream was
Show goes on at 10.
13 minutes ago, so kind of just hanging out like we always do for D&D.
Yeah, the show goes on at 10. I don't care what y'all say.
Looks like Facebook or YouTube's chat is broken again. Wonderful.
I'm only going to be in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm terrified of the subject of GM termination. I feel like you're going to kill me.
He's funny. It's hilarious. They'll get hero points until I decide fuck that guy in particular.
Yep.
Don't worry though, you're safe. I've been playing with Parm and Barrel long enough that they're the guy.
That's how it works.
One of those two is the guy.
Usually me. Unless Bayorn's on the field, then it's Bayorn.
I was gonna say, Barrel's giving you a run for your money in these past few years.
I was gonna say, I feel like in the past campaigns we've played, I've been the guy. Like,
Farm
the
wasn't
only
there.
instance has been Corin and Oriole where it's been like, all right, which one's being a bigger shit stain in Free's life right now?
The answer
You-
would surprise you.
You with evasion dodging his dragon's breath weapon stuff, or me with making sure we just can't be hurt.
The anger in his voice every time that he missed with that fucking death dragon's breath.
I just want to point out that there was a reason why I had to create my own spell just to say fuck you, Barrel. And also, it didn't just bend the rules. It was like, oh, by the way, we're going to break it time.
And he still fucked
Still
up.
didn't kill you.
I'm just
Didn't
saying.
accomplish the goal he wanted to with it.
I'm just saying,
You know
it's
what?
in your purview
Farm,
at
I
any
think this
time to
makes
go
an
like
action.
you get swallowed.
Yeah, like as
You know what?
much shit as Free has targeted you with Parm, I don't think he's just created a spell specifically to say fuck you yet.
No,
Thank you for
because
reminding me
usually
of everything. I
whole
think you're
person
safe
just
today, Farm. That was one time, buddy. That was one time.
Yeah. Guess what?
And
I
he's-
still got fucking post-traumatic stress from it. Just
If I recall,
casually getting punched in the face over and over while Barrel's just in the corner, one damaging this guy's skull against the
Yeah,
stump.
I'm
I was gonna
using
say, if I recall,
like
Barrel was the
I'm
problem.
using his head as a drumstick and the stump, the drums.
I don't know. Barrel was the problem at that time. I don't know why you're blaming me for that.
It wasn't my fault he failed to save.
Yeah, that was back when I thought wisdom was a dump stat.
Oh my god.
You're brave.
I had to explain that to you and you didn't listen.
It's
No, the thing-
that if you're brave.
No, the thing about wisdom is that if it's your dump stat, you're never brave.
Exactly.
So my wisdom for Beorn's a 10.
Not a -1.
That's true.
It's like
That's what intelligence and charisma's for.
You're gonna get mind controlled so fucking often.
And you see, that's not a me problem. That's a y'all problem. Remember that happened in Waterdeep Farm? Everybody was laughing. And then I got controlled. And it was a sudden, oh, we should actually solve this.
God damn it.
Okay. I think I'm as good as I'm gonna be. As always, there will be a little bit of jank. I remember from last year we had to pause the entire production just to fix a wall because y'all saw everything from that. Oh, I did that last night, by the way.
Every week we play D&D.
No, but like, there's a single button you gotta press when you create a scene that says token vision, and that gives tokens vision. If it's off, the whole map is just revealed. And I was like about to go to bed last night. I was like, let me just really quickly check to see. And I put like a fake token down and looked on it. I brought up a second screen for it. And I was like, oh,
Hey, Empire.
yeah, I can see everything.
You know, I think I completely forgot to adjust the vision on my tokens.
Do you have like dark vision and stuff like
Yup.
that?
Yeah, I don't think I did that either. You did
So,
that on prototype, right?
Yeah, it's in prototype token. Yeah, there's not gonna be a super crazy need for it, but I would still put it on just in case.
Prototype token? You're gonna have to walk me through that one, my dude.
So open your character sheet
Oh,
in the
it's
top
already
right
on there
corner.
for me. Okay, cool.
Open
If
character
you
sheet.
import, it should work. Top right. Now this is like from the not your token, from like the actual like panel on the right side. Open up your character sheet. You'll see the top right corner, prototype token or a little circle with a dude in it.
Okay. That character does not have dark vision. The other two do.
You say this, but I do not see it. Well, Parm, you're streaming. Show me this nonsense.
I am posting to Twitter at the moment. I will show you.
How
in a
dare.
moment.
It's one of those things. Well, here's the thing that throws me off. Derpy says he just found it. So like,
Right?
so I
Like,
guess
I'm just like,
it is open.
I'm blind. Like, it's just what it is.
Barrel. Also, don't forget to right click on your character in the players list and attach your character to it.
Fine, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely have prototype token and could edit it.
Oh, because you're a little you're using the different sheet. It should be the little circle with a dude in it. Is prototype token. Like I said, it's not going to matter too much.
Oh,
here,
yeah,
but
it's good.
in like a couple spots.
It had it updated already.
There you go. Also, you guys have a hotbar for macros. If you guys go to convenient effects, there will be a flanked condition that has a shield with 2 crossed swords. If you want to pull that into your bar, and
I love how Free decides to start explaining things while damaging me.
absolutely. I'll try and keep up on that, but you know,
On the
There.
deafening or explaining?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, what convenient effects did you tell us to add?
There was I made a flanked one. It's got the shield with 2 crossed swords. If you search it in the custom ones, you pull that for your hotbar. You see, I did it the first time and I stopped. Barrel, thank you, buddy.
What I do?
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Did you find prototype token, Jim?
Yep, got it all.
Okay.
Such a heavy sigh.
Because I also go.
Nim, you know what you gotta do, buddy. You know what you gotta do. Do you have the strength to do it?
If he doesn't, I do.
I was like, I could do 5 more.
I could do almost 100 more.
Can and will is a big difference. Will you do it? Will you stand up to this righteous day? Okay, let's turn that down. Oh shit. Oh. Of all the things to forget, I think I forgot the one most important thing.
Wishing everybody good luck.
That and the title is on the title splash.
That's fair. That is relatively important.
Usually.
Is it?
Look at all them squares.
I know, I'm trying to fix that.
Rectangles.
I'm trying to-
Look at the tilde
Someone's
coming
doing a
out of that
panic.
guy's mouth.
I don't know why the tilde is up there. That's weird.
You know, he was trying for a mustache and missed.
Looks like he's chewing on a rat tail. Just hanging out of his mouth.
Like a good place for this shit. I don't know.
I mean, nipple height is apparently a good one.
Apparently. I go red. Actually, surprisingly, a lot easier to see. Anyways. Nope, that was the wrong one. That one, there we go. All right. How's everybody doing?
I am just trying to find
existing.
one thing.
Cool. I have zero control over the music levels and stuff. I've been trying to put the volume up. I never fully understand the difference between mine and the global. So if it does crank randomly, just turn it up and down using your own slider in the music tab.
All right, so we have Bearman, Tree Lady, Shifter Guy, and Wolfhead. All right, who else are we missing?
Raccoon.
Raccoon. And
Goblin. Technically.
I'm just saying.
Very goblin.
I'm just saying. I require glasses. This isn't my fault.
you're a very hairy goblin.
Very hairy goblin is the canon version. Because tabaxis don't get that small.
You can make a small tabaxi.
Yeah, not as small as I wanted.
Well, it's considering small is the smallest character fucking thing you can go.
Without spell help.
I also did not like
True.
actually like write out like how tall and stuff I am.
I don't think anybody did.
You should probably put your character weight and your height on your sheets. Might be helpful. As always.
Oh, that sounds like some weight-based shenanigans.
I'm not gonna go into any more detail.
Yeah, I'm aware. It just still sounds like some weight-based shenanigans.
I'm not gonna go into more detail.
All right.
Let me Google the correct answers for this.
How heavy is Raccoon? Okay.
It's a particular raccoon. Apparently 4 feet tall and weighs 55 pounds.
Big ass raccoon.
Right? For hair, I'm just writing lots. Lots of hair.
What?
Reminds me of the first time we played D&D. Somebody wrote "dreamy" in the eyes. It's like, okay, we're gonna play like that. Okay.
For this character, in case they come up, let's.
Oh.
I mean, we're doing pretty good. We haven't even done anything yet, and we've already raised $427.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's just Parm's
Apparently,
overall
this
total.
character
I don't
That's
think we
the
should mention
joke.
that. Thank you, Parm. Thank you.
That's the joke.
We appreciate it. Okay, so anybody have anything else to go over before we do? Any questions on the? I put the game changes and game rules and changes, put all the variants that we talked about last night. That's the exact way we're doing things there. Any questions?
Where do babies come from?
Stork.
Honestly, that's a little more PG than I'm willing to say right now.
Storks. Disney confirmed it.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Disney. In particular, I did slightly change how hero points work, just because I couldn't be fucked. It's a lot to keep track of last time. So, I figured the donations should just go to the heroes. That should be probably good because you guys probably need the help more than I do.
Oof.
Yeah, I made it so that it's chaos at $15.
No good.
So something just
Chaos.
randomly happens, or a character just gets a turn.
Oh, buddy boy.
Whatever you decide to do at that point.
Stop giving me decisions because that's the problem. Is that I have too much to think about. I have to think about that too.
That's right. You better think about everything.
You know, I was actually reading the original version of this module, which was back in early 5th edition, which was like the playtest edition. And they actually included a role next to the game master. I forget what it was called, but basically it was the guy who was in charge of checking all of the stuff to make sure everything was going on. It was like the little like dungeon accountant, you know what I mean? Like, that's what we need.
Assistant manager.
Yeah, the assistant to the assistant manager.
You can't make that joke because you don't want to watch that.
That's why I make the joke.
I was trying to remember what Phi's faith was, like her ritual, but then I remembered she's an Oathbreaker. She doesn't have faith anymore.
That's the joke. All right. So everybody good to go? Anybody have anything else they want to go over? Last call. I haven't.
I'm
most
good.
likely forgotten something, but we'll go from there. So one thing I should probably point out. I don't have a splash for the very first area. There's nothing going on that area, but I tried my best last night. It was 5 a.m. I was like, I should probably get some sleep. So we'll have to use our minds for that one.
Imagination in my D&D? How dare you?
Get out of here with that shit. What he says.
I don't want to have to think. I want everything shown to me.
So, who's keeping track of the collective pool of hero points?
I've got it on screen that
You
I can
can- you
actively
have
update.
You have 8 on there?
I have 0 and 0.
Okay, so the party starts with 8, 2 each. Please add 1 extra for good behavior from Beryl actually hitting the ready button.
It says everybody's not ready for me.
For good behavior.
No, I was
Just-
like, because everyone's like,
Hey man, if you read it, it straight up says, like, let me actually pull up this fucking thing right here. It says additional hero points may be awarded by the GM for staying true to your character under specific conditions. Said,
also-
come on, man.
Well, technically, that's me not staying true to my character because I hit the ready button.
No, but you're like, we all know that bribery is a thing, right? That's
I was like, it's not working. Just so you know, it still shows all X's and says everyone's not ready for me.
Yeah.
well, I'm the important one, so I don't.
Hmm.
I guess Parm would be the important one, actually.
I was like, I think Parm's important in this scenario.
I don't know. I see green check marks.
Oh, now I do.
Yeah, hit the refresh, boys.
I just
30
figured I
seconds.
would actually use the ready thing since it's 12 hours we're going to be playing today. It's a little
Fucking
helpful.
difference between 6 and the last one, man. You be consistent.
We don't usually play for 6 hours, we usually play for 4. On like our weekly basis.
You said
5-hour
9
game
what
is
we're
usually
at for
pretty
poll?
accurate. Yeah, 9 for the heroes. So I figured, as opposed to making everybody individually have them, you have a pool, so y'all can take from it collectively. Cool. So everybody's good and ready to go. Looks like it. So we will begin. Everybody is chilling at their own respective world, wherever they're from, etc. As you guys go to sleep with your collective adventuring parties or whatever you got going on. I don't know what you guys were doing. I don't know, Bayorn, I don't know where you're pulling him from, but Barrel, what exact point in time, but he was doing something. I'm assuming Rascal is like the Wish.com version of Rocket. He's like his little brother that goes after him. You know,
Yep.
he's always one of them.
Correct.
You know, for some reason, Syl is thirsting after Bayorn. That's never happened before. I don't know. You know?
Just watching just laying there, watching his chest rise and lower as she's falling asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where like you're watching something happen and you just like you're nodding off. You know what I mean? Like, and it's kind of like there. I'm not sure what Aelin would have been doing at that point. You know, whatever you guys are doing at whatever point in the timeline of your own thing, you all kind of nod off, and then as you guys all wake up, you're in like kind of a dark chamber, and this is the wrong music for this.
I was gonna say this sounds a little too heroic for a dark chamber.
I'm just using the Undermountain playlist, man. That's all I'm doing. Okay, leave me alone. There. That's also pretty there. Let's go to this one. Cool. So as you guys all basically awaken, you arrive in a shadowy hall. As you all kind of stand up and look around, you see that you're in a shadowy hall with glowing teleportation circles everywhere. That's really crescendoing on that music. Holy shit. Here we go. Glowing teleportation circles etched into the floor. Before you have time to consider your situation, you see kind of like the Wizard of Oz style. There's a giant head that kind of appears in the room. And I have, if I spell it right, that might help. You guys see an image of someone. How do I show this? There we go. Did the music just cut?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
Bold.
Anyways, so you see this this image of this woman kind of appear before you. Very obviously illusion magic. And she's a lot larger, kind of like Zordon from Power Rangers, kind of head blown up. And as you're all kind of groggily, kind of staggering to your feet, the image of the female kind of regards you, says, "I am Serana. It was I who brought you here. Welcome to the land of Thay."
Faye
And you all
or
kind
Faye?
of step. Thay, Thay.
Okay.
The music is for some reason looping on a 10-second loop.
It's not even looping for me. It just keeps turning off.
No, it's got a really, really quiet intro. Just change the song itself. Anyways, so as you kind of all stagger forward, still you do recognize Bayorn. I believe you're from the same universe.
Yes.
You see,
Same day one.
yeah. So if you wouldn't mind, kind of describing yourselves for everybody here. I know that 2 players didn't see you, so let's start with you. What's your vibe? What you look like, etc.
Basically what you see for the token, except instead of no shirt, half plate, because yeah, I didn't want to find a token for that, and I like that version of him.
I see a shirt. I don't know. Just saying.
I mean, it's like leather patchwork armor kind of style, but yeah, more half plate armor, not nothing.
That's fair.
What
I
I'm
recall
seeing,
you're a
it's...
pretty big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't this version of Bayorn originally a Storm Herald?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't
But he
remember what
realized
Storm
one it
Herald
was.
sucks.
Yeah, you realize
So-
Storm Herald sucks.
I am not doing that this time.
So, big boy, big wild-looking boy, big greatsword on his back, or
Oh yeah, you know it's a great sword.
yeah. Mostly doing this for Derpy and Nim because they don't know who your two characters are. So
287. He's got the Roman Reigns physique.
you see the image of the woman of Serana put one finger up in the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The image pans down. She's got an OTC shirt.
She knows what's up.
She knows what's up. Solo a bitch.
Sure fucking is.
So you're reaching these little kind of like smaller little pod rooms, and you kind of step forward down these little set of stairs. You see the one directly to your right. Parm, if you wouldn't mind going ahead and describing your character, your vibe, your whole thing.
So, Idrisil is pretty much a kind of small woman, but she carries a very, very large axe and a very, very large bow, like comically oversized.
Anime oversized.
Yeah.
Very isekai, yeah.
Yeah. Essentially just looks very looks very dainty, but is carrying weapons that seem way too large for her, and you're like, how can she even wield that? But she seems to wield them very much with ease as she draws her great axe off of her off the sheath, just kind of like, what the hell is happening stance, just looking around trying to survey the area. She's probably about a head shorter than what Bayorn is, with bright red hair, purple eyes, and bright green cloth, as well as, what is she wearing again? I can't remember what I gave her for armor. She's wearing this survivor's mantle, so it's basically like football uniform style padding with like a gas mask like around her neck. And then a very large, giant, themed belt around her waist.
It's like Baron and Sil, you guys look at each other and you look a little different than you remember from like a few minutes ago. Because you're like probably pulled from a slightly different time. Like Baron, like this is definitely Sil, but that's not the kit that Sil was rocking with, you know what I mean? Like, in like the same kind of vibe, like, you know, is that a shirt on Bayorn? Like, I don't know, like it's just
Bayorn wearing a shirt. What is this?
yeah, right? Like slightly different. It's like the invasion of the Ricks.
These are not Earth 616 variants.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
No, they
Checks
are.
out.
The other one was 617 variant. I was like, can't be having that Storm Herald be the sacred time on Bayorn. Fuck that noise. Oh, quick question. Can the lady that summoned us, can she touch my brain with her fingers? Because fuck that.
You can try. You can always try.
I really
He hasn't seen it yet, so
he'll understand what he does.
Yeah, you all feel a weird wiggling in your brain, you know, just
like Zendaya.
Yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say maybe when he watches The Boys as well.
Yeah, and there.
I'm so fucking curious.
Watch The Boys, damn it.
Blitzed it yet.
Oh boy. All right, so those two kind of step down, seem to regard each other. We'll move on to Nim. You want to describe your character, your vibe? We'll deal.
Yeah, Aelin kind of looks a little raggedy. Most of the clothing he's wearing seems very, very patched and worn, very taken care of, but old. Except for the armor, the breastplate itself is absolutely stainless. He's carrying a large shield that has a horrifying face that looks like a screaming soldier on it, as well as an odd sort of symbol around his neck that looks like 3 golden wheat heads kind of spread out. He seems curious and very reluctant to move. As he's looking around, he's short for a human with brown hair and almost glowing red eyes. He's covered in what appear to be red-stained tribal tattoos, with kind of pointed ears and teeth, and he seems to be sniffing more than just looking. But he's hesitant to move.
We're just getting Hunger Game Bamfed into here.
I was gonna say, I got like super weird, like super put together, and then just kind of like slowly divulged into chaos, and I love that. It was good. All right, and then finally on the far right platform.
So Rascal, you can't really tell exactly what race he is because he's just fully covered with hair, and you're not sure if he just hasn't cut his hair ever, or it's an animal, or you're unsure. But you find him; he's kind of tinkering with a bunch of stuff, and he has guns on his hip and holsters, and kind of seems to have tools for every different type of scenario.
He's the right tool for the right job, you could say.
Exactly. But 0 plans. He hates plans.
Unless it involves that guy's leg.
Unless it involves legs, yes. Legs and arms. I was going to make that joke to the lady when we started talking to her. About if I got her leg. Yeah, so he's kind of sitting on the platform, tinkering with the gun, kind of looking down at the platform itself. And yeah, kind of seems more interested in his own weapon than he's in.
Doesn't really seem to bother him what's going on around him.
Nope, he's like, this is a Sunday.
Sees it as an opportunity to get new fuckery.
Yep. New tools, new weapons, and kill shit.
Maybe find a little tree best friend.
Nah, that's too 616. He needs like a flower. He's very much from like he's not even 617. He's way out there.
He's way out there.
Way off the central finite curve.
Love it. All right. So as you're all kind of like groggily kind of walking around regarding each other, you see the image of the woman seems to be kind of breathing slightly heavily. She's trying to keep her cordialness kind of there, like, you know, kind of like how do you do kind of thing. She like nods at each of you as you kind of introduce yourselves. But she's definitely like,
lower your breathing. It's messing with my thinking.
I apologize. I've expended quite a bit of magical energy to bring you here, and and she kind of like She holds her hand up and kind of looks at it and says, "I don't know if I can even do that again." I see some like kind of like weird necrotic energy, kind of like poking at her fingers. Seems to be like kind of combating it back and forth with her own magical energy. She says, "I had to cast a really powerful wish to get you all here." So, many of the Red Wizards chafe under the rule of Saz Tam. If you don't know who that is, he's a very bad guy. Once the land of Thay was a place of learning and power. Now death scours the entire land of Thay, while the Lich Lord ignores all concerns other than his quest to become a god. If his mad plans are left to run their course, none will be left alive here to worship him. So I offer the opportunity to take the fight to the Lich Lord. I brought you here under great duress.
I'm gonna insight check that bitch.
Yeah, go for it.
The last time a giant floating head talked about using the wish spell on me, it didn't turn out very well.
That tends to happen with your character, doesn't it?
To be fair, she wasn't talking to you. She was talking to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, if you're a god,
You decided to be a sassy
why don't
bitch.
you just do it?
Yeah. So as you're kind of talking to this kind of major image of this character, you do get that she's definitely kind of flighty with her. Like she's not saying everything that she needs to be saying. She's kind of keeping some of her cards close to her chest. However, what you're getting from her is like an honest, like, you know, she looks very, like, panicked is the wrong word, but she's definitely like got when she speaks of this lich, you can definitely see hate in her eyes. And she definitely wants to stop him. You get the vibe that she's not being false with you.
Aelin is going to start circling the image, just walking around it very slowly, very carefully.
All right. So if I got you right, floating lady, we're in the land of hay. There's some poisoned horses, and we need to save them.
You know, I actually went for the guy next to you, but he bent over and I got you instead. So
yeah, yeah. That's my buddy Bob.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a bit
He
of
has
a
this weird
builder.
obsession with music, and I don't understand it.
Well, he seemed to be a heroic leader that was going to lead the entire thing. Honestly, everything hinged on him. You know what I mean?
No, that guy's a joke. Just
Alright.
I do all the work. He takes all the credit.
Yeah, like he saw like a penny on the ground, bent over to pick it up, and my spell got you instead. So
Yeah, he was trying to. He said it was the bend and snap maneuver, and I didn't understand it.
God, that's a
Right.
reference I haven't heard in a long time.
Derpy showing his age.
Jesus.
She kind of just kind of like snaps out of her stupor of like, I'm fucking arguing with a goddamn squirrel. And
Goblin, thank you very much.
yeah, she kind of just goes on and kind of lore dumps on you about who Saz Tom is and how he's this major Lich Lord player, rules a nation of undead. Very, very bad for everybody. She kind of goes on and says, where you are right now is a magic gatehouse called the Blood Keep, from which I have limited power, but I can send you into what is known as the Doom Vault, the heart of the Lich Lord's domain, deep beneath the mountains of Thay. The Doom Vault is a secret laboratory and containment structure beneath which lies a hidden storehouse where the phylacteries of Saz Tam's elite liches are held. There, the Lich Lord's power can be broken with your aid. So I call upon you heroes. Are you able to venture into the phylactery vault and make sure his undead army doesn't wreak havoc on the multiverse?
You just need to say the word vault. You could have stopped there. I mean,
Oh, there's plenty of treasure. Plenty.
I mean, it's a vault. Why wouldn't there be? That'd make no
We're
sense.
the
There wasn't.
guardians of the multiverse.
There you go. There you go. Quick, Beryl, just calm down. Ixnay, Marvel might be listening.
No,
I just get a DMCA, my stream goes down.
I would.
No, but they were dipping into multiverse, man. They were dipping there for a bit.
Hey, head, floating head. Is the guy in charge named Kevin? Just wondering.
You know, Saz Tam is his lich name. Like, you know, every bad guy needs a big ass, badass
Go
name.
by Kevin.
I don't know what his real name was. It could be.
I'm in conflict.
Could be. Yeah, like, you know, like I don't know. Like everyone, like all major bad guys, they choose their own new name when they become like no really big bad guys named Kevin. So this could be. You know what I mean? Anyways. She goes, in order to find the phylactery vault, however, you'll need to navigate the Doom Vault. You'll need to assault it, and you need to capture a certain amount of magical energy. Are you with me so far, Squirrel?
Sill's just gonna look at Bayor and just fucking magic users every time.
Yeah, you chose the wrong party for this shit. So basically,
Meanwhile, this still doesn't know this Baron can cast magic.
Yeah.
right. So in essence, she kind of waves her hand, and you see these two glowing sigils appear on the floor. One of them is kind of like it's got a series of runes. I'm trying to find the fucking thing. You see it's like a 10-foot diameter circle of runes, and you see clear quartz fragments set into the floor. Within the circle, you see a luminous white mist shimmering, kind of obscuring what's behind it. On the other hand, she puts a 10-foot diameter circle of runes and black onyx fragments set into the floor. You see it exudes wisps of shadowy energy that looks like curling black smoke. One very gives you a very trepidatious feel. She kind of describes to you, and this is me more talking to the players now. So there's two types of gates within the vault. There's the white gates and the black gates. Your main objective is to find a key and attune it to 6 of the black gates. Once you do that, you'll have enough magical energy to find the actual door to the phylactery vault, and that's what opens it. Cool.
So what's
Questions?
the point of the white gates?
That's what
The
I
white-
want.
The white gates act more like buffers between zones. So
Okay.
you need to find a key, attune it to that zone, and then you can pass through that gate into the next zone. So the black one is like a full teleportation circle, whereas the white ones are like doors to the
Dark
different
Soul
areas.
Fog Gate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they
Kind
like
of.
locked fog gates?
Pretty much, yeah. And she even kind of looks around at you, kind of snaps her fingers, and you see this kind of like bright little flash of light appears as a little roll of folded paper kind of falls into Syl's hand.
She'll unfurl it, just kind of glancing around at everybody as she does so.
You should see that there is a journal entry
Dead and
called the
dead.
Doom Vault player map.
Oh my god.
It's always a map.
It's so
That is-
big.
That is the map of the entire play area. Basically, those red lines, they denote zones.
Those are the
So-
ones that we can't teleport through that you were mentioning in
Yeah,
session
you
0.
can't teleport through them yet. But for example, if you look like in between the rooms, there might be gates between those rooms. Those rooms have they have those like fog walls. You'll see that there are a bunch of circles and stuff already drawn on the map itself for you to go find. So it is up to you to try and make your way down that way. Does anybody have any questions about the mechanics of that? So,
Seems-
just to recap, first off, you need to go get a key. The key is a reusable key, but you need to attune it to the different zones. Basically, you find someone else's key card, you can take their, you take their access. You know what I mean? Digital transfer, magic transfer.
Yeah, we're trying to find the Doom key cards to open up the doors to get to the end of the level.
Exactly. Yes. So
Doom theme intensifies.
I could go grab that real quick if you really want to.
I got the guns ready for it.
We can do the Doom Eternal version or the old. We're talking OG 16-bit. You know what I mean? Cool. So after she explains to you the difference between the white gates and the black gates, you then she gives you the map and then says, "All right. So it seems like nobody's really in contention. If anybody doesn't want to do this, I guess we'll switch your character real quick." Consent is key here in the Land of Fae. Sometimes. Cool. And if that's if no one has any other issues, she'll basically just kind of gesture to one of the teleportation circles in front of you, and that is the basically where she says if you take that, it'll send you to the first area.
Does this Bayorn lick teleportation circles?
See, we don't know because this Bjorn didn't encounter teleportation circles.
This is when that intelligence kicks in.
I mean, it's an aid, you know what that'd be.
Yeah.
know. He'll be the first one to step on it, though. Happily. Always looking for a fight.
Syl follows through, furling back up the map, looking back towards Aelin and Rascal.
Aelin will cautiously walk towards the teleportation circle.
Syl will reach out and hand the map to Aelin.
He'll take it, open it, put it in a pocket, and give her a berry.
Oh no.
You know,
That's a good
not to
berry, we
accept
promise.
food from strangers.
So is that all 4 on the teleportation circle?
Yeah, Rascal walks over as he says that.
Still, something that really bothers you. This really, really bothers you. The second all 4 of you step onto this circle, when the second you put a single foot onto the circle, you instantly just know how to use it. Like magically.
Fucking magic users.
Beorn's hands crackle with energy as he reaches down to touch the circle slightly, and you're like, I can activate a teleportation circle. Like, this is now something you can do, Beryl. You know how to do that.
Oh, I mean, I can cast some magic, so it's not. The feeling's not
like-
you.
That's what I'm saying. Syl, you're a little appalled. You're like, Beorn, why aren't you offended with me? We were solidarity on this. Like, what's going on here? Beryl starts throwing lightning bolts, and you're just like, now hold the fuck up.
If I had javelins of lightning, I could.
Surprised you didn't take any.
Yeah.
All right, so
Overload myself.
So with that, we will basically jump into the actual game itself. I tried to find a good spot. There is a beautiful map for this area that you were just in. However, it's about 6 pixels wide when you zoom it in. So it looked terrible. I can show you what the thing looked like if you want. There's a picture I had somewhere. Copy image. I'll toss it into the Discord chat so you can see it if you want. It was a really cool little idea, but I could not make it work on the Foundry. But yeah, older edition. I can explain that later. It's in the active game chat if you want to right click and open chat. Up to you. Anyways, as you are teleported into this next area, I would like to just go over one last thing with you guys. We kind of talked about how don't blitz through this thing and find don't go to every single room. You know where you're going with that map, kind of. Try and make your way to certain places. Certain places are hard locked to certain areas, etc. Just be cautious. This is a massive, massive dungeon vault thingy. As well as you all step on the plate, you are teleported, and we'll bring you to the first area.
Yeah,
If you guys see any issues, please let me know. Same thing as always, Parm. If you see issues, please let me know. So,
that would have been a good
Immediately
question to
feels like
ask if
meanies.
any of the 4 of us
I
was
see
good at
issues.
spotting traps.
that's you, buddy. I'm hilarious.
Syl's just gonna look over to Bayon and just, we're good at hitting things. Are you guys good at making sure we don't get hit by things?
I'm good at shooting.
Yeah, I can tell by that weird mechanical thing that you're carrying. That thing's
I also can
magical,
heal
isn't
you.
it?
I can also heal you if you want, but I only do that for my friends.
As you guys step into the teleportation circle, you kind of just feel this lightheadedness, and you kind of just translocate. You just appear somewhere else. As you do, you hit the small atmosphere as your vision kind of returns to you. You're in a very cool, pleasant temperatured area. There's a decent amount of light. There's not really many dark spots in here. Everything's kind of just lit. Not overly bright, not overly dark.
Everything's lit, man.
As you appear, you see scorched and shattered plaster shows faint signs of frescoes that once covered the walls here. You see a half a dozen ruined chandeliers hang from the cracked ceiling as you stand on top of one of the black gates, and you see that there is a spattering of creatures that all kind of turn to address you. You see 4 zombies stand in front of you, and they immediately enter boxing positions, like they put their hands up, ready to fight you. You see that there is a creature on the left side there, known as a white, kind of pulls his weapon and points it at you, and you see what looks like a vampire just kind of like addresses you and just goes, "Ah, who are you? What are you doing?"
We're just as confused as you are.
I highly doubt that.
Do we look
There
like
is
we know why we're
no-
here?
There is no talk from Aelin. There's just a low, deep growl in his throat. Then he uses Channel Divinity Turn Undead.
Absolutely.
I mean, like, fucking magic users.
But it looks like it actually didn't port over any of my channel abilities.
You should be able to add those specific abilities. So if you go to your sheet and go to the import, you can go to features. I think it's
I figured out where we are. That took a
class
lot
and
of
subclass
scanning.
features.
You know,
Top left.
if he didn't start something with that, I was gonna be like, "Oh, I'm not confused. I know why we're here. We're here to kill your king." that was like the big-headed
here to
lady
find
told
Kevin.
us. It's Beorn's a very straightforward. He knows what he's here for now.
He knows what he's about.
Syl was
Man,
trying to
here
feign
we treasure.
ignorance so they could
He
get
was-
the upper hand.
He was
Maybe get
bored
some
in a
allies.
bar, man. He was bored drinking in a bar, and now he's here. He's like, "Oh, all right." Say less.
All right. So, did you get those things ported over? Did they work?
I'm just checking now. There we go. Channel Divinity Turn Undead.
Okay. The real question I have for you is, what level is your destroy at?
Be good if I knew that, wouldn't it? Channel Divinity Destroy Undead.
At level 10, you should be, I want to say, like CR 1 or 2 or something by this point. I think maybe.
I think you're cross-classed, though, aren't you?
I am not.
Ah.
Destroy Undead CR1.
That would just nuke the zombies.
Understandable.
'Cause I think zombies are like
Okay.
CR 1/4.
And just remind me, for destroy, is it when they fail their save, they're popped?
Yes.
They're dusted. Yeah.
Ramification, yeah. So
Yeah,
if
so
they
if-
pass, do they like take damage or something? Like, what's the?
No,
I
if they
haven't
pass,
noticed, right?
if they pass, they have to flee from me for a minute, or until
okay, so
somebody
if they-
damages them.
If they pass, it just goes to turn. Then okay, sounds good. So that is a Wisdom saving throw. What is your DC, sir? Oh no, it's on the screen. Never mind.
Sorry, if they pass, nothing happens. If they fail and they're lower than my CR, they die. If they're higher than my CR, they run the fuck away.
That one.
What's the
Why is it not auto-scrolling for me?
what's the range on that?
30 feet.
So the Zambies.
So that would be everybody. Yep,
Oh,
everybody
yeah,
there.
yeah,
So
yeah.
this is this guy an undead? Yes, he is.
Just an immediate trigger response
Just
to seeing
everybody
undead.
turns fucking dusted. It's like, hey, wait a minute.
Nobody has turn resistance, do they? I just want to double check that. No, they don't. Cool. So it seems like everybody but the vampire.
Of course, the vampire.
Yeah. I also, in your journal entries, you should start seeing some creatures, just some pictures of them if you want to see full bodies of them, parm and stuff like that. I'm just kind of putting them as observer. They'll be under the creatures and monsters tab. All right. So, yeah, you are absolutely correct. The 4 zombies all fail and they are just dusted. We're just going to remove them from the board entirely. The white does fail. I don't think, is there damage or no, he just turns?
No, he has to flee. Yeah.
He now has
And
the
what is
fear
there?
effect.
Yeah, is it the frightened condition or?
It should say in the thing. It is. Return creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as possible. And it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet. It can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action to try and escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. So yeah, it just runs.
Okay, so there's actually a convenient effect for this already. Channel Divinity, turn undead. And now the vampire passes. Does nothing happen?
Nothing happens.
Cool. So he moves directly away from you. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep. And as he's
Alright,
doing this, as he's casting the channel undead, the 3 gold wheat things just start to glow, and he goes, "You'll become my fertilizer." And then, big wave of light.
Oh,
Still
something
just mouth agape, just slowly turns like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we didn't have a cleric with us.
I would like also to point out, Parm, I'm very sad. One of the few modules that broke was Drag Ruler, which I now know what it does. It's the thing that when you pick up your token and move it, it shows you how far, so you got to count them manually or use the ruler. Gross. Ugh. All right, so he just fucking eats. As the light kind of envelops the room, you see that the vampire kind of like holds their hands up to cover the bright light and goes, not cool, man, not cool. So I guess, yeah, just we'll roll some initiative then.
Hell yeah.
How do you roll initiative at advantage? Because I have that.
I think when you go to roll it, it should just it should ask you.
If you're on the tidy sheet, there's a cog below your initiative, and you can click the toggle for advantage on initiative, and then you can switch back to the regular sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is on initiative. Nice.
Yay!
It won't actually let me toggle advantage on an initiative.
I mean, if you want and it doesn't work, we can just roll it and we can figure that out.
When you click initiative, it also asks if you want to roll at advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Good.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was just trying to get show him the automated one.
Because it's part of the feral instinct for barbarians at level 7. Well, I like that things that weren't in this room are rolled.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, for sure.
I take it you didn't import the carousel?
No, I didn't put the carousel because honestly, I've been thinking about getting rid of the carousel because it's just so I don't use it.
Never
It's
have the
good for
carousel
on
open.
stream for me, because then it's one less thing that I have to have covering the map. That's why I asked.
Well, if you yeah, you can pop out the combat tracker and stuff. Yeah, I went simple with this one.
Yeah.
Anyways, begin combat. Oh, I didn't put the "it is your turn." Damn it, I gotta fix that. So yeah, at the start of the thing, you see that the vampire does not look super happy with what you did. Aelin is gonna go right for you. Gonna rush forward. Goes for how many attacks is that? Oh, come on. This character sheet's weird. Am I sending it to chat? Oh, I'm sending it to chat, that's why.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure am.
Also, everybody, could you go into your prototype token and turn it on by hovered by anyone for name? So that way we can actually see.
Oh, I did that one there. That was me. I apologize. Yeah. So your prototype token is when you drag it out, so it won't update right away. Just heads up on that one, but switch it and then we'll redrag the tokens after combat.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, it's gonna go for a claw and a bite against you.
Yep.
Why is it doubling everything up?
That is really weird. I clicked it once.
Yeah, I did that earlier too.
Yeah.
When Aelin used Channel Divinity, it posted it twice as well. It might be just lagging on the server, I'm guessing.
Okay, the red is tripping me out because I'm used to that being the natural one, but it just means miss.
Yeah.
So it just tells you. That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't have to ask anymore. I just know.
On the 20.
Right. So Aelin, as this vampire rubs its eyes as your channel divinity kind of recedes, runs up and just begins to kind of just go ham on you. You got some shabby clothes. Underneath that shabby clothes is that shiny armor. It stops all hits. Pretty much. Rascal.
Full rascal flats.
Guess we're doing this. Go right behind here to get flanking. Kind of like scurry behind. So that. How do I put flanking on?
Oh, that's a good point. Yes. No. I meant no. I'm on the wrong token thing. That's why I'm on the selector. Boom. He is a controlled act. God damn it. There you go. So should automatically have. Let me just turn that off again just to see if it checked. Yes, it did. It worked.
Are those sconces or chandeliers?
Chandeliers.
Okay.
I just take out a pistol and I shoot.
At point blank range? Okay.
So do you have anything that would give you like the crossbow expert or gunner feat or anything like that stops that? Because you would have disadvantage at range attack.
I do not.
So you have disadvantage on your attack because it is a ranged attack in melee.
That's fine.
Oof.
Nat 20.
Well,
Oof.
That is gonna hit. It is doubling up. That's weird. What the hell?
it's not doubling for me.
No, it's
Double
never
that
mind. Ah, yeah, no, never mind. I looked at it and saw pistol. I was like, okay, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
That's 15. Why did I not get sneak attack on that?
Because you had disadvantage.
You had disadvantage on your roll.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. I just didn't want to move out and get up.
Ooh. Did y'all see that fresh little effect that just happened?
No.
That was good.
Alright, so that was my action. Then, as a bonus, I'm gonna do Nimble Escape to disengage and get farther away. So I already moved, 5, 10, 15.
Thank you, Free.
You're
I
welcome.
could go there. Yeah, so I used Nimble Escape to disengage.
Gotcha. That was a disengage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
So that I can now get my space, and then I'll end my turn.
All right. So just missed one thing because it was tiny and in the corner. You see, anybody who's looking around, you see that chandelier up in the top left corner there. Immediately just bucks as if something jumped off of it.
Oh no, it's basket.
Yeah, you got a little. Got a little friendo comes in there for a quick little scare action as he just loses the invisibility that he had on.
He's so itty bitty.
And Beryl jumps down, puts his hands on his hips, looks at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm so ready to fail it because that's gonna send Sill's image of him down the
He
toilet.
does like a girly scream and he just like jumps up
You
in the
should,
air like.
you should just need to push the button in chat when you're selecting your token. It should pop up.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I just imagine you do like the girly scream jump and then Syl catches you in a fireman's carry basically, or like a princess carry. She's just like, what the fuck?
So, Bayorn, all of a sudden this little fucking thing just appears, and then you see its little face, little shovel, and then its face turns into the creature from the well in Ocarina of Time, you know what I mean? The big white thing, and it just kind of goes, and dead hand, there you go. It just kind of scares the shit out of you, and you just kind of like just jump back, bumping into Syl, you know? And he's just like, haha, fucking nerd. And then immediately it's just going to he's going to just dash around. He's going to that was his action, so he's gonna take a step off to the corner. He's gonna lean against the wall and be like, "You may flee now, pleb."
I'm gonna kill it.
But you're scared of it.
That doesn't mean I can't kill it. I'll conquer my fear.
I just gotta go check here. So the turn undead now. It can't willing move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't do reactions. So is there like a time when this ends, or is it just for 1 minute? Okay.
1 minute, yeah. So for a minute, he's just fucking gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I missed the drag ruler. Holy shit. That's gonna suck.
That's something that you can add in and just like refresh, or
No, it broke when I had the update. There might be a setting for it. I'll try and sneak into then see if I can find a setting or something. But yeah. Also, he's no longer flanked because you moved away. All right. In that case, it's gonna go to. You hear some combat in the other room. Yeah.
I was like, I could see the other room. There's a big monster over there. Hey, guy, something just got murdered over there.
just a blood explosion in the distance, like.
Yeah.
Hey, Oren.
I just watched someone die. I'm glad none of us were over there. Oh my god.
Bayon, it's on you. While I'm trying
Yes,
to find
sir.
this setting, if it's a thing, I don't know if it is.
Just looking.
Can we close the door or something?
I don't think there's a door.
We can make one. I gotta continue. Tunnel collapse works as a door.
Grenade.
Don't have any of those.
Is that really true?
Yeah, I didn't bring grenades. I thought about it.
no.
When I was,
I'm gonna move to here.
Quick little workaround for you guys without adding a new module. If you hold control and then move your token, you will actually see a range for your movement. And then you just gotta, it doesn't drag it. You'll have to like click off and then move, but it's easier than switching to ruler and dragging. Anyways,
Ruler hotkey.
Barrow.
Yeah.
So just to remind you, you can't move willingly closer to the source of your fear. However, there's no problem there. You do have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls when he's looking at you.
Yep. I can't give myself rage with the convenient effect. Because that's what I'm trying to do.
I would
Should
like
just-
to rage.
Did you click on your token first?
Yes. It says I do not have an active effect with name rage.
Oh, you know what that is? It's probably a permissions thing. I just
Yeah.
put rage on you. Also, you're pulsing red. I like that.
Also, I'm now large.
hey, I have a friend that
Still
does
just like
that. Gets
watches
really
you
mad
take
and
your
gets
stance
bigger.
as you're about to rage, and then you just grow giant. And she's like, what is happening?
I had that exact issue. Were you using the convenient effects through the convenient effects or on your character sheet?
I was using it from the hotbar.
Yeah, I had the exact same issue when I tried to put the flanked thing on. I had to re-drag it out. Because I think what that does is it enables it. I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, you are large, you say?
Yes, sir.
That is, remind me, 2x2?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so Sil, please describe your horror as all of a sudden Bayorn gets mad, as he usually do, but then he gets big boy.
I wouldn't say horror. She just
or
kind of
interest.
I stay where his head was, and it's no longer at head height.
Why are you
I mean, it might be.
I don't know
It's
why
at
you're
the other
transparent
head
now.
height.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that just a thing? What's going on?
Obviously, he's now ethereal. Can't hit him. Let's
Yeah.
go.
There? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell? Yeah, put you down to
Maybe
small and you're
it's-
still ethereal.
Maybe it's the rage broke it.
Let's find out.
Nope.
Nope, you're still transparent.
Maybe. I couldn't tell you. Leave it to me to cause free problems.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Anyways, I'm gonna reckless attack. I can't give myself the reckless thing either.
Instead of the hotbar, try actually pulling out a new one. Like click on the in the community effects list, pull the new one. Like without dragging to your hotbar, see if that works.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
worked.
there you go. You gave it to yourself twice.
He gave it to me twice.
Oh no, one is okay. Here's the issue. I think here's the issue.
One's
One is
Every-
a status,
everybody-
the other is an attack.
yeah.
No. I think I know the issue. Everybody who has a thing that you would toggle on and off, turn that on, then turn it back off real quick because it's not on your sheet yet. One of them is the reckless attack feature. The other one is the reckless attack one turn thing.
Yep, that works. Because then
Yeah,
I can
now you
just
can-
use my
yeah.
hotbar for it.
Exactly, yeah, because it's trying to link to the community effect that should be on your sheet that says rage. The first time you rage, it should add it to your effects tab. That's basically, I think, what's going on here. The etherealness, I can't help you, buddy. I don't know what's going
I'm
on there.
just gonna do that so that way I can do it myself later.
Exactly. Now you should theoretically be able to do it. So everybody do that real quick because I'm looking at your thing right now. You have the ones that pop up automatically. You also have the other ones like unarmored defense and grave master that are there. They would be effects.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways,
I have no idea what you just told us to do.
we'll figure it out. It's all good.
All right. Going to attempt to kill the little quasit. Conquer my source of fear.
Absolutely, you do have disadvantage. So with the great weapon, not
With
the
reckless, it's normal.
Exactly.
Yep.
So you're still terrified.
Doesn't quite do it, buddy.
Well, extra attack, man. No way I nat one twice in a row.
You say that.
Yeah, we've seen it happen.
All right, does a 22 hit the quasit free?
Just gets him. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. 38 slash damage mixed with 21 slashing. Oh wait, it gave me great weapon master even though I didn't have that toggled on. Well,
Also, did you roll for that? Oh wait. Oh no. You have 3d6 for lightning.
I guess it didn't.
Yeah, great
I thought I
weapon master.
turned.
Great Weapon Master is on the inactive effects right now. That's weird.
Yeah, it's because it's your
It's
strength
3,
plus
5,
your
and
rage
2.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't Great Weapon Master, did you?
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was
That's just
confused
your
by the
flat
6,
regular.
5 plus 10. Okay. Jesus Christ.
You do have plus 10 on there because that's
Yeah.
That's your modifier, your proficiency.
Yeah.
and-
No,
yeah.
I get it.
It's been a while.
Okay.
It's been a while.
21 slashing, 17 lightning.
Sir, the man has 7 health.
Mm-hmm.
Sir. Sir.
Listen.
Sir.
I had to make sure I conquered my fear.
Still
Sir.
still just watches this happen. Just remind me not to scare you. Just pops him like a little mosquito that's full of
that's
blood against the wall.
Oh, that's,
Anyways.
pop it on. Oh, it puts on both regardless. That's weird.
I'll then move down here. I moved 5 and 10 and 15. So I get flank on the fucking thing. Do I give myself flank?
No, it's a condition now. It also
He now
Okay,
loses
okay.
2 AC essentially.
Gotcha. And now
Because he's trying to defend himself against 2 people.
Rage.
Oh, I see. There's an overlay button. That's kind of cool.
Alright.
Cool. Okay.
My bonus action was to rage.
Cool. Aelin.
So I'm going to look this creature down and look at the pathetic attempts at striking me and just say, "You're a terrible predator," and
Bing bong.
toll the dead.
Bing bong.
Yep.
Fuck your life.
I will strike my staff of healing against the pariah shield I have and cause a toll the dead. Oh wait, no,
19 Wisdom saving throw. Jesus.
Aelin does not have the pariah shield. Aelin has a regular shield. There's other things. Never mind. So yeah, that is going to be some fantastic damage there.
And it just as a note, it has taken damage. So you would use the versatile version, which is the other one.
Okay.
Because that's the D12. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, so much damage.
So much damage.
Literally did half.
I tried to help you out, man. You saw it. I tried to help.
You did. It was like, here, have dice that are 2 sizes bigger, half damage.
It'd be that
Could
way.
always burn a hero point for the extra damage.
Yeah,
I'm
one of
good.
the hero points is to reroll the damage numeric, so you could use a point to reroll the damage if
We
you'd
do
like.
currently have 9, so
No, this
wouldn't do that
is this is one of those things where it's just like he's not supposed to do damage. This is all he's got going on right now.
He's the
yeah.
big imposing figure who goes bonk 1 damage.
Yep. No, he's not even big and imposing. He's 5'2".
well, he just fucking dusted half the room.
Yeah, exactly. He's one of those guys. He's just like, I'm either big boy moves or bonk.
To be fair, I dealt no damage.
You dealt all damage was the issue.
All right, but yeah, that's it for me.
Cool. So on the combat tracker, you just go, yeah, perfect. And then, Syl, your turn.
Is Shalandra not? Oh, okay. Okay.
Turn's done. Turn's done. That's
Okay.
something else going on in the other room.
Yeah, no, I was wondering because hers was before mine, so that was why I was asking.
I got it. So good.
Okay, Syl seeing that Bayorn's setting her up, gonna move forward and go for the slam jam.
Oh, no.
I can't wait for Syl to see Bayorn grow again. Because I can.
Magic users!
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I was very confused at what was going on in the chat, but I figured it out. All right, so Syl, you see him just dust a fucking closet. That's gone.
All right, Syl is going to tighten her grip on her great axe as she pulls it off her back. This great axe is like twice the size of her, and she's gonna raise it above her head and go for a horizontal slice.
Okay, we're not overcompensating for anything, we promise.
God, I was 2 points off my non-great weapon master max damage, and that's without using other things I have to add more damage to my stuff.
I hate that I forgot how many fucking maneuvers I have with the new fighting style.
Yup.
Because I got the new fighting style and I've got martial adept, so I've got also the extra 2 from that as well, so I've got like 4 extra on top of my base. So I'm trying to remember what I've got. I've got so many options now. I can't see it. Does it say barely injured? Because for some reason the words are underneath Aelin. I can't see them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What do we want to hit with?
There you go. That should be better now.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Do you guys have the ability to right click on your token and there should be an arrow on the left and right? Do you guys have those?
Yeah.
Or,
Send
so that
back.
one's the bring to front. I don't know if that works for you, but if you, for example, click on Aelin and go bring to front, does that do something for you?
No, I can only click on myself.
Okay, so yeah.
Real quick for you, this happens automatically when I rage. I'll just remember for damage typing later. I'm gonna do thunder.
Checks out.
You just scream at them real hard.
Well, it's onto my weapon, so it does slashing, lightning, and thunder now.
See, this is actually in canon, by the way. Syl is having a hard time deciding what to do because she's still staggering that Bayon big boy, and she's a little thirsty.
A little?
Big thirsty now.
When I go even bigger, she's going to be just drool.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
So unless I speak otherwise, it looks like we're going green and red for hit and miss, so it's just going to tell you automatically.
It
So yeah.
doesn't tell
See-
for us. It only tells for you.
Oh, never mind.
Your
It does
stuff is
tell me
hidden
though.
to
That's
us.
cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, that does hit. I
If we're
looked at the
using
chat and
it
saw
on-
that.
If
Yeah.
we're using it on allies, then it tells us if it's hit or miss, or if it's trying to hit us. Because
I really like this stuff. Yeah.
Saving throws, I think it automatically shows us the color though when you do saving throws for our stuff.
Perfect.
All right.
So yeah, green. Yeah, that definitely hits.
That is 28 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And she is also going to add a maneuvering strike.
Ooh. Does that include the damage already, or is there extra on that?
I think it adds an extra D8 to someone else's. Run out of uses. Oh yeah, I have to manually track these. But will it let me post it in chat? That's what I'm trying to do. Why won't you post it in chat? Oh, I gotta turn off consume resource. There we go. Maneuver one of your combats. You add the superiority die to the attack, and then I choose. Okay, so yeah, I add an extra D10. Yeah.
Whatever your die is, yeah.
I'm relearning Battle Master. An extra 10 damage. As she shouts for Bayorn, I've got this. Get the ones in the other room. And then you get to move up to your movement without provoking op. Or half your movement, yeah, without provoking op.
All right. I cannot move because it's not my turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe you just want to drag me this way,
Yeah, no,
20
no.
feet.
You can now.
You can do it now. Yeah.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect.
Don't you get extra movement for being a size larger as well?
No.
Or does that include it?
No.
Oh, okay. And then so
No, that's surprisingly one of the weird things. Like all of a sudden you move really slowly because you little tiny feet.
It's because giants and other large creatures actually experience time differently.
Yeah.
In this from Giant's Thunder, it explains how like they don't move faster because their heart beats slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Storm King's Thunder was a really fun time. It's a mess of a module, but I love it.
Oh yeah.
So in tandem with Bayorn, as he moves out, she'll slide into the spot where he was and prep herself for... How many extra attacks do I have at 10? Is it 1 or 2?
1.
1. Woof. All right. Well, I'll take another swing.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, did you turn it off thinking I wasn't going to move?
I turned it off because Baron moved me up, but I really hate that I was not working on my macro bar. It's dumb.
Yeah, I noticed that my Great Weapon Master didn't either. I just had to open it and put it
Yeah,
there.
you have to put it on, and then you'll be able to use it from your macro. That's what Free was explaining earlier. With
That's
me,
what I did, and it didn't
with what
work.
I was happening. Oh,
Yeah, that was
works
what I
for
was
me
saying.
now.
I wonder if this works. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with that hits. I'll let you finish first before I do that.
Okay.
Trying to see if I can streamline things a little better.
For 26, and
Are you rolling a maneuver on this one as well?
I'm thinking about it. No, I won't use it on this. I was thinking about using
there we
a
go.
tripping attack, but I feel like where he's near death, it's probably gonna just straight up kill him. And I don't want to trip him and waste a thing. Cecile just kind of squares off and just kind of nods at Aelin. This combatant is not visible to you. Okay. What are those? Oh, okay.
All right, it goes back up to the vampire, who is not having a good time. We're gonna pop its regeneration feature.
I should have finished it off. Oh, now it's working on my hotbar.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything because
Well, Syl has never fought a vampire before, so she wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
So I'm playing my character.
yeah, no, I only knew about it and remembered because I'm vampire spawns in
Yeah.
Curse of Strahd with my cousins, so I'm just like, yep, that's.
To be fair,
Which
Syl
they
usually
always
watches
turn
from
them off.
afar to learn about her enemies. She didn't get a chance to this time.
So the vampire is gonna do something really badass right now. You ready?
Is he
It's gonna
explode?
disengage and immediately run 20 feet up the wall. Anybody have Sentinel?
Nope.
I was going to take it, but I chose to take the ASI instead. I'm so sad.
20 feet up the wall, and then what was it? Got 30 feet. It's gonna go this way. Boop, boop. Action was to disengage. There is no dash, so just spider climb and just runs up the wall. Is now Spider-Manning on the roof. And you literally hear them go, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
That fucking hurt.
And it took 90% of its health in one shot. Yeah, rascal. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay.
I'm down on the.
No, I didn't forget about shit. It was just this is the first. I spawn camped you. This is to be expected.
Rascal looks over at Bayorn and he's like, "We're gonna be friends." He takes out a giant gun.
I am
Literally what Groot did.
Very similar to the sword.
Oh my god, I'm your
Bayorn
Groot.
just used. And I'm gonna shoot this with this other dragon wrath pistol.
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll. Very, very funny as you pull out you pull out a club to what it looks like, and it's just like, what are you gonna do with that little mouse? As it just explodes with flame. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. You guys make sure to your Dragon's Wrath weapons. They have a specific element tied to them. You don't change it. I think
You
Barrel
guys
chose
have
thunder.
dragon weapons?
Yeah, make sure you pick the element as well. That will help later. Anyways, yeah, 14 hits. Oh yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, actually, hold on. No, I still have the flanked option actually on there. 14 would not hit.
Well,
As I forgot to take off flank. That's, obviously, yeah.
well, that sucks. Okay, so I missed my shot.
It explodes and you just hear, what the fuck was that?
So I'm used to being able to attack 3 times. I can fast hand, slider tools, steady aim.
I do believe Artillerist does get extra attack. However, you would have how many shots does your pistol have? Should say, I think it's either 1 or it's 3 or something like that.
So 50 range.
Artillerists do not get extra attack.
Yeah, I was like, I don't get extra.
Oh, that's the Battlesmith that has extra attack. Never mind.
Yeah,
Very-
only
Oh yeah, no, but
can I
you
use
do have
a cantrip?
you actually have a thing, the Artillerist cannon.
Yeah.
If you summon it.
Eldritch cannon, yeah. So if you summon that, I think is it bonus action or you can take an action. Okay, so what you would do is you would use an action to create a cannon.
Yeah.
And then you would
do that. Yeah.
It stays there. You can basically make it small, or you can put it on your wrist and have a wrist-mounted gun. That's up to you. That's the bonus action to fire it, if I recall. So that's basically your extra attack if you spend the turn to set that up.
Yeah.
So
I was more waiting to get to the other room. I was just trying to shoot things first.
Yeah. If you do have a bonus action cantrip, which I don't know if those exist for you. Otherwise,
I have firebolt and shocking grasp, and then some other.
Yeah, those are both actions, unfortunately. So.
Well, you just hear him be like, "Damn." All right.
He sits downstairs, recalibrating it. He's like, "It wasn't me. It was the gun. I had to go fix the site." You know.
You know what I should have done? I should have used steady aim.
Fucking steady aim.
That's what I should have done.
Farm, this is how you're supposed to steady aim, motherfucker.
On attack.
Oh, I know.
I have to do it for you.
I fucking know, buddy. I fucking know.
Gotta use it in melee, my dude.
Fuck you. Fuck
Hey, you
so
did
hard.
that to
that was-
yourself.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna move on over here then. Move my 30 feet, be like, I'm into this room. Let's get that guy.
Just pick him up and put him on your shoulder, Bayorn. I am Bayorn.
I can grow bigger and really put him up my shoulder.
This is when we realized that he should have taken mounted combatant.
You just ride my shoulder, jump around, grab my hair to fly around on my shoulders like they're ropes.
Oh, that's gonna get real awkward real fast.
Yeah, I don't know what in this room over here is my enemy and what isn't.
I'd assume the ones with red rings are your enemies.
Yeah, it's my assumption right now.
Considering they're popping what
I
looks to
assume
be
that
regular
giant
people.
bird creature is not friendly.
So I'll give you a quick little.
It's killed.
because you guys are walking up to that area and you look in, you see this area might have been a columned temple at some point. You see rotting tapestries show foul creatures tormenting humanoids and scenes of slaughter and sacrifice. At the center of this vast space, a stone floor has been hewn to create a pit. The pit is covered with gory remains of past bloodshed. From what you guys see, I just want to double check.
Oh, so that's going down, not up. I thought it was a raised area. Okay.
No, it's going down. The wide part of the stairs is usually the top.
Okay. No, I mean like over here into the pit. I thought that looked like a.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, no, that's down. So Beryl, you don't see it, but Derpy, you do see that there is a basically a man in very lavish finery, kind of standing on the north side of the pit, just kind of watching with like a smug look on his face. And as you see in the pit yourself, you see a bunch of what looks like ragged prisoners style people. No weapons at all. They're just kind of like fighting a giant demon-looking bird thingy. One of the prisoners does have like weapons and armor on, and she seems to be the only one who's actually doing anything against this thing.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Damn it, Kevin.
Bayon, it would be your turn.
All right, well, Sil said they had that, so I'm going to continue to assume so.
Put your faith and trust.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is that 40? Now, fortunately, that's still...
Surprised you didn't long jump. Just use your action to long jump, land in the pit.
Why would I do that? That seems silly.
Ooh, hold on 1 second, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
You touched a trap.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, sir.
Oh, God damn it.
God damn it.
The 12.
Cool. So as you approach the pit, you have this really weird feeling, like a voice in the back of your head. Hey, buddy, you want to jump in that pit? Like jump in that pit. Like get your ass in that pit. Jump in that pit. And you must use your action to make sure you can get in that pit if you don't have any movement route available.
I don't think I can use my action to jump because all my movement just got used.
Yeah, I was saying like if you need to dash or something, like you need to use movement to get in this pit. If you don't have movement, you have to use your action to dash to get in there. You are magically compelled to get in this pit.
Fucking magic users.
All right. Well, this is going to make it awkward for me because I need to make sure I get attacked or I can attack. So we will dash since you're telling me that. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I do believe if you're not attacked before the start of your next turn is when you lose your rage.
Yeah, but I can't trust that you are going to attack me. Which is why, since it is a short rest get back, we will just pop the action surge.
There you go. Yeah, you're only magically compelled to get in that pit, and you cannot leave unless other things happen. But you're now in this pit. You've fulfilled the requirement. Do whatever you need to after that.
Yep. Okay, weird. I cannot give myself the reckless attack again. That's fine. I'll just start and use it.
I popped out the convenient effect and I have it listed up ready to go. So the bar's not working too well for some reason for me.
I think you just gave it to me and then took it away.
I didn't do anything.
You gave it to me and
Active effect does not exist.
It keeps getting rid of it?
That's weird. Was it reckless you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can put it on. Well, it stays when I do it.
Fucking
you
weird.
Also gave it to
here in the ding. We're not having a good time with these things, and this is the broken part. We didn't play test it. Oh well.
That's a 26 to hit.
This is when we find out that person was on our side.
Which one are you attacking?
The Shalindra Floshin guy, the smug guy, I assume?
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and make your attack. Go ahead and roll damage.
I mean, the smug guy's the guy standing outside.
Yeah. That guy up
Oh.
there is the one that's been talking in your head, I think. I think that one's trying to help.
I don't know. Free has them all with the red thing, so I don't know
Yeah.
who's not an enemy and who is.
You're not wrong.
First off, they're gray for the most part.
Well,
But
That one's got the red.
Yeah.
yeah, and we talked about this back when I fucked up and made red bad and blue good, because then you guys saw their alignment. Nah, man, everything's orange. But you know, that's the point. You jumped in, you saw it, you're like, cool, I'm gonna attack something. Go ahead, yeah. Do your roll your damage. Roll your damage.
It's fine. I don't know who. Oh, I rolled it. I clicked the wrong button. Ignore that one.
I was going to click it and I held my button.
I would like to re-roll my 1s and 2s, please and thank you, because I have great weapon fighting.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know how you manually do that. So I'm gonna manually it.
All right, we'll just add
2.
yeah, just add 2 to the slashing. So 28 slashing and 9 lightning.
So add 2.
Yes, so it's a total of 37 damage.
Gotcha. As you bring your weapon down on this creature, she turns around and she goes, "That hurt."
Mm-hmm.
Does not look very happy.
And then I'm going to make the assumption that that was the wrong person for me to attack. And use the rest of my dash movement to move there and attack this one. Listen, I'm spreading the love, okay? I'm spreading my love.
You can just lie to her and be like, there was a voice in my head that made me have to attack you.
Yeah. 25 to hit the big fucking thing.
Yeah, that'll do that.
Dude, oh. That's a lot of
I rolled a
ones.
lot of ones. Yep, and I get to re-roll them.
So I'm going to apply the damage, and you're going to tell me what you're upgrading it to.
6 more damage.
Yeah, and because I'm not gonna forget about it, because I think it's once per turn. Where is it? Oh no, it's just okay. No, it's just it always has it while I have that on.
Has that been included so far?
No, I didn't know if it was I didn't remember if it was a once or not.
So
So that's
3
what
I would-
Sandra.
What you could do is always put make a convenient effect, basically saying or build it in somewhere to your weapons that you have an extra D6 while you're whatever it is. So an extra 3, you said?
Yeah, extra 3 thunder on the big fucker.
Oh, okay, cool. As you
1
bring
HP
it
in a
down.
dream.
Man. All right, yeah. I'm gonna chalk up hitting her first to blind fury rage.
Aelin.
I'm
It's
gonna
still
look
dead.
up.
I just took the skull off just because it was huge.
I'm gonna look at the vampire and just say, "Cowards don't flee, they grovel." And I'll point to the ground and use command word grovel.
Oh, okay. This is why I like playing with new players, because they do weird shit. And I love it.
Sounds great. He's just 20 feet up in the air and he just drops.
Breaks its ankles.
It breaks his face.
All right, that is a wisdom saving throw. You have no business having a 19, sir.
You gave it to me.
Oh, and
Oh,
he passed.
passed. Oh my god.
He goes, "Yes, but cowards live to see another day."
And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. We're going to go over here. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Over there.
Yeah,
And
it was a
then,
big explosion. You should have seen it.
and then I'll look back and I'll just be like, okay, this is fine. This is okay. And I will, let's see. I could do some shit, but I think for now we're just
What the
gonna end
Question
my
mark
turn.
dice?
Interesting.
That's neat.
Clicked the wrong button. I forgot to add the big guy to the initiative thing. So
I just like
I just
that
added
it
him
rolls
quick.
a question mark dice for us.
I put what was that private GM roll. And I was trying to avoid having the dice roll across your screen, but I guess it still put the dice across. Yeah.
It was a private dice,
Anyway.
so we don't know what the result was, but it was a D20 with a bunch of question marks
Wow.
on it.
He's in the initiative now, so you'll see that. Anyways, sorry, I missed the very last part. You.
I'm
walked
just gonna
there
pass
and
on my
you did
turn.
what?
I'm just gonna pass on my turn. Yeah.
All right. All right. Cool. So
I'll
Shalendra,
respect if she wants to hit me because I did hit her.
you just kind of walked up and started swinging. So she just goes, "We will escape from this," and she's gonna roll an attack against you for sure.
That's fair. She has
yeah.
advantage. I understand.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Yeah, no, it was player fault.
Double 18.
Yep, sure, you will hit. Good sir.
23 to hit. She's gonna take her sword and kind of swing it at you for 12 points of
6
damage. Oh yeah, because it's resistant. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Rage.
Mm-hmm.
He would like to rage. Mr. Rager, Mr. Rager.
I respect her chutzpah of thinking she has a chance of killing me.
But that doesn't matter though. She's been fighting a giant demon creature. This big boy just kind of walks in.
And I won.
Still, you do get the very slight thing in the back of your mind as Shalendra sees a big Roman Reigns in front of her. She bites her lip a little bit, even though she has to kill it.
Competition.
Yeah, and still you do get a little upset. Sil, your turn.
Sill's going to holster her great axe as she pulls out and plants her oversized longbow, basically the dragon killer bow. She's gonna lean back and she's gonna take a pot shot at Dick Lord McGee on the ceiling here.
I thought you were gonna shoot the bitch in the pit.
That would have been really funny. Like, fuck her, that's my man.
If I didn't already tell him that I had this, she takes a couple seconds training it on
I want
her.
you to know,
but then
I
she's
could
like,
have taken the vampire down on my turn, more than likely. But you said you got it, and Bayhorn trusts Sil when she says she's got something. Don't disappoint your daddy.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll, sir. Yeah, it looks like the hotbar's busted for convenient effects, which is dumb.
See, it worked for me throwing Great Weapon Master on myself, though.
It's been finicky, yeah. We did just update Foundry, so that's probably one of the reasons.
It's just called oversized longbow.
It is, yeah, and it uses strength instead, and it upgrades the weapon. So 9 is not gonna hit, unfortunately, as it clatters against the roof.
That didn't
Little
fire
sharpshooter.
with the right thing.
Why didn't it?
That should have been a 13. It's firing with.
It's using your dex instead of. Okay, yeah, you'll have to go into the item
Yeah,
itself,
I'm
go
doing
to
it right
details,
now.
and just switch that. You can reroll that then, if that's the
Yeah.
case. After you set that.
I would have just said add the strength to it instead.
Is there a save button or does it automatically save? I guess we'll find out in a second here.
Should automatically save. You might have to re-put the thing in a chat, by the way. I'm just gonna get rid of that too, just because it needs to update. There you go, that's better. That's a 18 plus 7 plus 4 minus 5. Yeah, that's a little better for strength. That one will hit. As basically the arrow hits the roof and then shatters against the thing. He goes, you missed. Then just kind of goes, shoot. Again?
It's not letting me roll damage. Detected 1 packet system D&D 5e 3.3.1. Can you roll my damage?
Details is set to 2d4 plus ability strength. You don't have the damage type in there. Oh no, it is. Wait, oh yeah, you didn't import properly. Or is that? Where is? That's weird. Let's do
Is
this.
it because it wasn't set up as a longbow? Because it didn't have a base
Is it
weapon type.
2d6? 2d6 and then
piercing,
it's
plus 10, plus 7, plus 2.
piercing. Well, ignoring the other thing, it's what's your strength bonus for
7.
Does it add strength bonus for damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
So what's
wait,
the strength? Plus the
plus
wielder
the
strength
wielder strength mod,
modifier. What's your strength mod?
7, and then I have bracers of archery, which adds 2, and then
Well,
proficiency, which adds 4.
that's separate. I'm talking about just straight strength.
Yeah, 7.
7. Okay. So what I did was I deleted your damage string and I just put it in. So
Okay.
try that now.
There we go.
And then just double checking. So 7 plus 2 plus 10. Yep, that works perfectly.
It's not. Oh wait, you don't add proficiency to damage, do you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So 26
Yeah,
damage.
so seven for the strength, 2 for the archery,
Yeah.
and then 10 for the sharpshooter.
Yep.
And that's everything.
Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, he
I just pin him to the ceiling. You better not have undead fortitude. As he starts fucking like mouthing off to me, I just shoot him in the throat and pin him to the ceiling. So now he's just dangling from his throat.
Why did that only take 6? What the hell?
Does he just randomly have 20 resistance to piercing damage?
No, I set it to half damage and it put to 6. Because he has resistance to mundane piercing, because everything else so far has been magical.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't ask to have that silvered. That
Another
is
16, I
correct,
guess.
I suppose.
Oh, I understand why. Because I set it to half damage and he automatically took half when I hit apply. That's why.
So it did
he
double
half. Yeah. So I just added an extra 6. So he it does strike him in like the kidney area, and he goes, "That fucking hurt."
As she draws again and goes to take another shot.
A lot of things that we've been automatically just kind of like manually calculating. A lot of it's manual, automatic now.
I'd assume a
13 does not hit.
Yeah.
13 does not hit.
All right. She realizes that she told Bayorn she's got it. So
You made your bed, now you gotta lie in it.
Oh, action surge.
stop fucking moving.
So we get him back on short rest.
You see just like Rascal sitting on the ground playing with his little gun thing, and he's just like, yeah, I had that problem too. You know, like,
It happens.
Come on,
to the best
Phil.
of us.
Performance anxiety over there. Come on. Yeah, I don't think a 14 does. I'm thinking 16 is the number.
14 does not hit either, sir.
Oh my fucking god,
Man,
dude.
this still comes from the universe where she sucks.
Blows a raspberry at you.
Give me a second. I'm checking to see if one of my maneuvers allows me to add.
You don't have precision attack for a maneuver?
I think precision's the only archery one, isn't it?
No, it just, I think, I'm only using BG3 knowledge from that, but it just lets you add your superiority die to your attack roll to potentially hit.
When you hit a creature, when you hit a creature, when you hit a creature, when you move,
This is a good combat for us
Hit
to
a
learn our
creature.
character sheets as well. So.
when you make an attack, that's melee. When you hit a creature, and when you hit a creature. Yep. I did not take one that allows me to add extra damage.
Womp womp.
Big Sag.
I don't see this prisoner. Or is that just
The
counting all
general prisoner turn, I think. You're the
Barrel.
new big bad in the room.
of them? Yeah,
that's a 14 hit.
understand. No.
Okay, all three of the guys just run at you with little clubs, and they just start peppering you with it. And there's like, they're hitting you, it's just doing nothing.
I bet the smug guy is thinking this is quite funny.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If
6.
this was the first version of Bayorn, I would have killed her first and then killed the big thing.
While eating her
30.
face.
No, that was just the lizard people.
6. Just dashing. It goes to the guy in the lavish pit. He goes, "Hey now, you just ruined my fight. What are you doing, big man? Hey, you, I'm talking to you."
That's action wise.
I'm talking here.
And
That's a lot
he
of
is
words for a
going
free action. I'm
to-
just saying.
Why is
I mean,
not?
it is a
Oh,
free
that's-
action,
I was
regardless.
gonna make that joke there, but it's like,
I'm hilarious.
that one's too easy.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's
That's
I
okay.
am
So am I.
hilarious, and you will quote everything I say.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to take a step forward. And Barrel, he's going to target you with something because you're in the middle of the pit. He's gonna attempt to charm you, sir.
God damn it.
Y'all don't want none of this. Just saying. Look at see if I think I just am gonna be thinking that more than likely. I'm looking to see if I have anything that like would give me.
Should have took Ring of Mind Shielding.
Really though.
Nah.
2 wisdom saving throws against the barbarian. What?
Listen, I gotta get free some form of fuckery on me, right?
Exactly.
All right.
This is the
I'll
fresco
just
all
roll
over
a
again.
17 or a 19. Eat
A
my
19.
dick.
As he just kind of like
Eat
waves his
my
hand,
fucking dick.
and like it goes in there, and
That
you
what
just,
you tell
you
him?
just kind of look at him, flip him off. He goes, "Oh, this was unexpected."
I'm too angry to be controlled.
Really though. That was his action. He's gonna go. Oh, okay. You know what? This fine is not terrible. We'll figure it out. And then he'll just kind of like circle around the pit over here, and he goes, Hey you! What are you doing in the corner there? Fuck off, rascal.
So I take just a couple steps. I'm like, all right, you know what? I guess we're gonna have to do this differently. And Rascal takes out a staff that is covered in a bunch of different runes. So this is my arcane. What was it called?
Cannon.
Arcane firearm. No,
Oh yes,
this
yes.
thing. Yeah. So I'm just. I guess I can ask. Is it okay if I have it at? Because it's like, oh, after a long rest, you can carve stuff into a wand, staff, or rod. Like,
Oh yeah, you're level 10. You should have already had that set up.
I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like-
Any of those abilities, like any infusions, stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you do this on a rest, like you would just assume to have already had that active.
So the one thing because right, it doesn't. What does this do? Okay, so like I'm just gonna throw that.
Basically, it's using it as a
it
focus
creates.
for
So yeah, so
yourself.
now when I just do a spell through my, it gets the plus 1d8, right?
Yes.
I just apply to selected tokens. Okay. Does that apply to me?
I saw something pop up. It's not in your active effects, so I'm gonna turn it off. 2 effects. Your arcane firearms on a passive. You already had it active.
Oh, I already have it. Perfect.
Yeah, so I'll just
I just
I'll
want-
get
I
rid
just
of one of
wasn't
them.
sure.
Yeah, it's there. In your, if you go to your effects tab, it should say there.
Effects. Oh yeah, it's passive. Yep, I see it. All right. So then I just cast. Oh, why is it spell slots? Huh?
It uses spell slots for spells. I'm assuming, so I'm assuming it would just automatically mark that off. You would just do it for spell points because I don't know if we had the spell points thing. Just do it manually. That's what I've been doing. There should be a thing on your attributes page where you can put spell points. You have 64. You just manually
Yeah,
take those down.
I did that, but it won't let me actually click and do the spell because it says I have no. I guess so. Do it like this where it doesn't consume spell slot. Yeah, there we go.
And then you just mark it off manually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the vampire.
It's a 23 hit.
So Scorching Ray, you get 3 rays. You can target them individually places. You put in all 3 on him.
Nope, 1.
Just one. So you get 2 other rays where
Don't
you want.
attack the pit people.
They're going to the this guy, whatever.
Perfect. And that is a range of, I think, 120. I think you're well within your range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So 1 against Spawn, 2 against big guy.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So you would roll 3 individual rays. So the first one hits the vampire Spawn. That definitely hits. You get 2 more attack rolls. Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit. And that's
One more.
on the big guy.
On the big guy. Yep. And you get 1 more on the big guy. And that is gonna also hit. Yes. Cool. So all 3 hit. So go ahead and roll the damage on the first one for the spawn. So that's going to be... Alright, he is going to be incinerated as he falls to the ground.
And then roll crit damage.
Yep, and this one goes against the big guy. And did that do it properly? It did not. What is it you're supposed to roll for? 46?
It's 46. And that rolled 2d8.
6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Well, for normal scorching, it's supposed to be 2d6, and it rolled.
Oh, I got
rolled
you.
them all.
It didn't roll them at max, though.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
It rolled the 8 at max, or it just was a lucky roll at max.
Yeah. So we just add 3 more points, I suppose. Right?
Oh, and
29?
also,
Yeah, 29.
just so you know, I also have Elemental Adept, and it's fire, so I ignore resistance. Spells I cast ignore resistance too.
I don't think you had fire resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just
Okay, so that was your crit. You also still have one more regular, so make sure you roll that one as well against this guy.
I was just waiting for us to figure that out.
Additional 13. Perfect. So 13. Okay, perfect. Yeah, big old hit against him. Does not look happy with that. Yeah.
And then, so I moved a little. I still have more movement if I want. Actions. I'm finding out I don't really have great bonus actions. So yeah, as my bonus action, I turn back to Syl and I'm like, I got your vampire for you.
She just throws you a thumbs up as she's like fidgeting with the bowstring. It's like something must have went wrong. I don't miss.
but I will say, I think your man is getting hit on over there. And my turn.
You just see fire in her eyes.
And by hit on, I mean literally hit. But I'm just stirring the pot.
So since I'm a size bigger than them, what does that mean in terms of stepping over them?
You can pass through.
They
their-
are considered hostile to me right now.
3 points.
Yes. Yeah, they
Correctly
are, yeah.
so.
I think when you're
I'm
one
just
size
asking-
larger, you can move past them. They don't stop you.
So because you're a size larger, yeah, I would say that you would have basically halfling rules. If you try to go past them, they would maybe get attack of opportunity on you, but you can still physically move past them.
Okay, I would just look down to the one I hit and go for the free action. Sorry, 'Cause I'm so big. And I will go to move past them all 5 and 15.
am Bayorn.
So for those two, if they wanted to take the op, yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna get.
yeah, no, it's fine. Doesn't have advantage because the reckless is away right now. But the 21 will still hit. She feels conflicted, but not conflicted enough with the sorry.
9 points of damage to you, sir. The other guys do hit you, but again, it's just bonking on your shins.
The damage round, taking the half rounds down.
Yeah. Whatever.
Or I did that wrong. I'm supposed to take off health, and I gave myself 1. Okay. That was 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, you good. So there's a 15-foot wall, by the way. Just a heads up on that one. So we'll take 15 feet of movement to get out of it.
15 in a movement to get out of it. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot pit.
Gotcha. Well,
50 feet.
You
Yeah,
do have
so-
a pretty big vertical leap with how tall you are.
Yeah,
right
like
now.
like you if you had like an economy, you could try and jump it. With the it's not like it's sheer. It's like you could easily just walk up it, but it's about 15.
I can see up. I can see up it to make a ranged attack on that guy, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Perfect. That's really all I need.
Yeah, I think you're about 10 feet tall, I think, with that, as large size. So, yeah.
I can make myself bigger if I really need to.
If you really needed to, absolutely. Yeah.
that's got 3 uses on it. I want to save for things. So yeah, I, as part of that, my weapon gets the throne property.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. I can reckless throwing attacks, if I remember correctly.
You can reckless anything.
No, it says melee weapon attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Had to make sure. Yeah, we're gonna throw the old sword at the boyo. Oh, hold on. I almost fucked up. I need, because I can't great weapon master it either, because that specifies.
I see GM has TikTok open.
That's a unnatural 20 free to hit him.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, I wanted to join your live on TikTok too.
I just happened
So
to
I
be
get to
looking at it
reroll
as your
my
name
one.
popped up. That's the only reason I noticed.
So that's 21 slashing and
When we do the rerolls, just tell me what it changes because the math is hard for me in my mind.
well,
I
it's
apply
for,
the damage.
it's for
and
like
then-
resistance purposes. If he resists lightning,
Nah, he doesn't.
okay, then it's just a total of 34.
So how much difference?
Well, not a total
You already
of
rolled.
34. It's
33
also the
points.
thunder to my weapon. So 39 total.
So that'd be an additional 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Attack 2. Because the weapon snaps back to my hand instantly after the attack roll because of the elemental cleaver thing too.
This is hilarious, man.
And
And you wanted to take the Thor shit. You already got that shit, baby.
Yeah, as with the giant stuff, yeah, 26 to hit free.
26 will hit, yeah.
Who needs
Cool.
Eldritch Knight when you can just do it?
All right, gonna reroll my 1s and 2s again. So that adds 2, right? Yeah, that added 2.
Yeah.
And then because of the elemental cleaver thing, I thunder, so 35 total. So 5 more.
He goes.
I didn't
It's like
hear-
you're throwing your sword, it's impaling him. It appears back in your hand. He reaches down to grab it. It starts to
Flies out of
stitch
him.
together again with his regeneration feature, and then it just hits it again. And he's like, "Oh, god damn it!" You know, like he's not having a good day.
Yep.
End of your turn. He's going to use legendary action. He's gonna fucking move.
You're
fair.
too close,
Shoot.
you little
It's just-
bastard.
Wait, hold on.
I haven't had a chance to really use legendary actions yet.
What was his passing? Oh wait, I'm down in a pit
Yeah, he's down the pit. Yeah.
because I also have 5 extra
wow.
reach. No, I just
because you're big.
yeah. Well, it's part of my giant stuff too. When I'm
I think
larger
his, I think his
size.
legendary move, he moves without opportunity. Yeah, without provoking opportunity. Yeah, it's part of his legendary.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter to me because I'm down in the pit.
Yeah, so he'll use the move. Okay, so it goes to Aelin.
Okay, Aelin's going to take a quick look around. The vampire is essentially dust, so that's fine. And 1,
Literally.
2, 3.
It's still raining down. It's like kind of like one like a ceiling fan with the dust on it. It's just kind of slowly raining down from the roof.
You can see.
I
the
like
other
how
guy.
the white is in the corner just doing a little boogie for me.
He's been using his dash to get in the corner, and then he got there. He
Okay.
didn't have to use his dash, so I put him on dodge. It's like he's just fucking in the corner dodging.
I forgot about that guy.
That's
So
what I'm
that,
saying. He's just gone, man.
that guy over in the corner, he also looks decidedly like undead, or is he? Can't tell.
He's
Which one?
white.
The guy, the near death guy near the top.
Oh yeah, he's a
That's a
vampire. I think.
that's a vampire.
Oh. Then I'm gonna look and go. And if it's not obvious at this point, not a fan of the undead.
Just casual. I've noticed that a little bit, little bit of hate.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Burn with the dawn," and I will cast dawn.
Jesus Christ, guy! unnecessary.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Overkill.
That's like casting fucking. When me and Beryl were playing BG3, we just cast fucking sunlight on Cazador.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was just starting off with like basic stuff. I'm like, all right, let's try and just not use anything like ridiculous yet.
It
not
does
letting me
not.
place the template. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't let me place the template, but it's gonna pop directly on him.
It
The
also
30-foot
burns
radius,
a pendant.
40-foot high cylinder of bright light. The light is sunlight. When it appears, each creature in it must make a con save or take 4d10 damage.
Is it a save or suck?
Okay.
No, it's half. Okay.
Yeah.
It does not have.
So it's
that,
Moonbeam on
so-
steroids. Got it.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And whereas Moonbeam is the moon, this is the sun.
To be fair,
does not-
though, Moon is the reflection of
It's
the
just
sun.
less concentrated sunlight.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so it'll be
Oh, yeah, no, he
4d10.
failed that hard.
He is also in direct sunlight at the moment.
Yeah. What was that? 40-foot cylinder with a 30-foot radius?
30-foot radius, yeah. It's going to cover a big section.
I put width 30 feet. Why is it not? Oh, update. There we go. No, that didn't work. What the fuck? Width 30 feet. That's what I put. That's dumb. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. Continue. That's
So I'm within 60 feet of him, yeah?
Oh yes.
Jesus
Oh yeah. That's
Christ.
it's basically that.
So I'm going to burn the fuck out of him. Is he still standing?
Oh, sir. No. What's the damage? 21.
Yep, 21 radiant.
Actually, hold on. I gotta check if he has resistance. And he does not have weakness, I don't think. Let me see here.
So where's the center point of this, by the way?
On him.
It's on him, right?
Fuck that guy in particular.
Okay, so he does have hypersensitivity, so he's still standing, but he's also going to take 20 points of radiant damage when he starts his turn.
Yeah, so then I'm going to move it.
You know he has legendary resistance. You do know that he does have like legendary actions, so he can move before his turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to move it over a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Where's the center point? Because it's a 30-foot radius.
So where do you want to place it?
It'll only trigger now if you end your turn in
for
it.
the follows
I'm
over
going
on
to move it over so that it's in the middle of Mr. Vamp and Mr. White.
Okay, ping the place where you would like it to be the center point. Right there.
Yep.
I should probably
Gonna burn both those bitches at once.
I
it's
think
still
you
hitting
need to
Baylor,
go.
isn't it?
need to
That's
go-
been the whole
you can
point
put-
I've been making.
put it-
Is
Yeah.
the 30-foot radius.
If you put it there, it's both of them. If that helps.
Yeah, and then I'll move it just like maybe one up, so maybe it's
Yeah.
not burning, my friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bayorn's gonna take damage from it when you summon
It's only
it.
it's only if he ends his turn there.
When the cylinder
Oh.
appears, each creature
Each
in
creature
it.
in it, yeah. So when you have to
When you
summon it in a
summoned
spot
it,
where it's not
yeah.
hitting me.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I would care because I did see you just kill regular foe or beat up
I
on
didn't
regular
kill
folk.
anyone. I hit them. I said sorry, and I walked away from them.
Yeah, he didn't kill the little ones. He only killed the
Okay.
demon and then hit the one
The
girl.
bird
and then
creature he
realized-
one tapped killed
Yeah.
the regular.
Yeah, I hit the wrong person.
No, I can
Realized it?
move it. I can move it up to 60 feet as a bonus action, so I've summoned it far enough away not to burn you, and I'll just move it over. So now we have the bright sunlight happening.
But where's the center point? That's the main question. Because anywhere up against that wall is 25 feet away from me.
Yeah, but it's fine because it's already been summoned. It's already dealt its damage.
Yeah,
When-
but
if you
when you
end your
summoned
turn
it-
inside
Okay.
it,
When you summoned it, he was within it as well.
it's okay. Who cares? It's fine. He's
I
just
care.
a little sunburned.
Because I get hit by it.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I'll just throw my sword at you if you get hit by it. Oh no.
No, I will.
It's like
For summoning it, like it's 5, 10,
Yeah, a
15,
little-
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I would have summoned it over here.
and then just sweep
Okay.
it over.
Burnt the shit of that guy and then moved it 60 feet over.
Perfect.
There, are you happy? You're not burning to death.
Yes. I don't resist radiant. If I resisted radiant, I would
So
fuck.
it was over here,
It's not a bear.
and then
totem
I'm
this
gonna shove it all the way over so it hits both of them.
Except for Chung.
time.
So, 'cause it doesn't matter if he's in it after the effect. I'm just gonna summon it, burn the dude, and then move it over.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna so I can talk to myself about this. So basically, you summon it, it deals damage to the vampire, and that's your action. Bonus action, you're gonna sweep it. It doesn't do damage on the sweep, but when they end their turn, it would do it.
Yep.
So that's where are you gonna place it now after you move it?
So after it's moved, it's
Back in
gonna
the
be
middle?
here. Yeah, back in the middle.
Back in the middle. Okay. So Beryl is within the aura here. However, he has to end his turn to take the damage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
So now it's on me if I get hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
Oh, all right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're all
Getting
good.
in hand right now.
Well, if you can't get close enough to someone, there you go. You got your damage to keep your rage.
I can, if I can get close enough to throw my weapon.
Cool. All right. All right. And that was your action. Bonus action. Aelin, anything else?
I think I've used up all of my movement, so I will just end my turn.
Just gonna rush up. We're gonna try some stuff here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Were you recklessing?
No, I threw it. I couldn't reckless with the throw.
Gotcha. That's gonna be a 15.
No, sir.
I didn't target you, but yeah. All right, and then it's gonna go to Syl.
All right. Syl's gonna pick up her oversized longbow. She's just gonna walk her way out until she can see something. And where she is now, she can see something. She can see two things.
Oh my god, I
And
looked
get
at you.
hit on.
You have almost exactly perfect hindsight on both of them. It's great.
And they're both
So
lit
what-
up like beacons because of the sunlight.
So they're both basically like covering their eyes from this giant beam. The one on the right seems to be slowly disintegrating.
I'm not gonna give him a chance to leave, hopefully. We are gonna hit with the sharpshooter so that way he doesn't have cover. And
Sure, he would have
shot.
slight cover, so yeah.
Yeah. Would that have an advantage because he's blind? Or being blinded?
No. The other one actually has that. His sunlight hypersensitivity is damage. So 19, however, does hit.
For 29 damage, aiming for a headshot. Cross map.
Does he have any special stuff? I don't think he does.
I'd assume he has mundane
Oh.
resistance.
Oh, it does not matter, sir. He is at 7 HP. Cool. So, he hit 0 hit points. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah. As you dust him, it hits him right in the back of the head because he looks towards the light when he covers his eyes. It hits the back of his head, takes his head clean off, and his whole body just explodes in a pile of dust. The problem, however, is that the dust does not fall.
Cool, he's a vampire and returning to his coffin.
Pretty much.
So he's a full vampire, not a spawn. Got it.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna also aim for the white.
Sure. Now the white is dodging, as you can tell by his sweet moves.
But didn't you say that because he's getting hit with the sunlight, it would technically be advantage? So it would be
His
normal?
sunlight sensitivity says, while in sunlight, the white has disadvantage on attack rolls as well as wisdom and perception checks that rely on sight. So he does not. You don't have advantage against him. He has disadvantage against you.
So I have disadvantage because he's dodging then.
Yes. That being said, I'm pretty sure your range is. Yeah, you're good. 15.
20 to hit.
That'll still hit, sir.
I have some bad news for you, good sir. You should take a look at the misty form of vampires again. As long as he's not in direct sunlight, he can transform.
Yeah. No, I am fully aware.
Legendary.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm
No.
guessing.
I am
Or
fully aware. Don't
special
worry.
because of this dungeon.
Okay, because he should literally just be dead.
Don't worry about it. Just let it his turn. You'll see.
All right.
And I think I am going to add
Just to clarify, are you not supposed to choose your maneuver before you attack?
Nope. It says when you make, or some of them are when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, then I can activate it.
Okay, because I know that some of them say you have to do it before you attack.
Yeah.
So just make sure you're watching that. Cool. Okay.
So I'm going to use maneuvering attack and.
So I'm just going to get rid of this. I'm going to get this out of the way. That's the damage done for him. And then you have your whatever else.
Yep.
Let me know.
And then I will shout across the room for Bayorn to get out of the pit. And it does an extra d10 of damage.
Once he takes damage, he's no longer afeared of me.
So he takes an extra 2 damage.
Cool. All right. As it hits him, he's still doing some dance moves, but he turns around menacingly. But then he's, oh, that's fucking bright. Okay. Anything
And
else?
then,
So
you need to
Bayorn
get
gets to
free
move.
movement for Bayorn to move out of the sunlight, yeah. Or run in further so he doesn't have to go as far. Because he has to end his turn. So this is a way for him to move without having to end his turn in there. You have half your movement to move, Beryl. Whatever you would like to do. All I said was get out of the pit.
I need 15 to get up out of the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be 5 to move there, and then 10, 15 to get up to the top.
There you go.
Perfect. That's everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, switching back to combat turn. There will be an attack of opportunity.
I don't get opportunity attacks from the maneuvering
My
attack.
maneuvering attack
That's
makes
a
it
good
so
point.
it does not give ops.
Thank
That
you.
was the reason why I did it, so he could get away without getting slapped again.
No, it's all good, yeah.
She's hitting me
You
for
want
fair
him
reason.
away from her.
Yeah, I also want him away from her.
The prisoners don't seem to be able to get up that pit. They're just looking at it and they're like, oh, fuck, he's gone. Okay, so it's gonna go to. Okay, it goes up to the vampire, and the dust reforms into like it's like the dust is collecting, and it looks like the guy's laughing, and then he's like kind of pointing at you, like, you fool, you absolute fool, you think that would kill me? I'm a vampire. Why are my hands disappearing?
He's slowly disintegrating.
And the mist form as it hits it, the sunlight seems to be just going, nah, man, you're gone, and he's just dust. Like
Excellent.
the dust is dust. You know what I mean? It's like particles. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go to Rascal.
So
I love
how far away
cross
from?
sniping. We've never had an encounter that was in a room large enough for me to take advantage of sharpshooter before.
Right?
Feels
Right.
good.
I'm gonna move a little closer.
So I'll put this down here so you guys can
take
see that
back
as well.
out the gun because I want to hit something with my gun, and I'm just gonna take a pop shot.
Cool.
Also, I put fire as the weapon damage in the name for you.
Beautiful.
13.
13 is not hit, unfortunately.
God damn it.
You had
It's also
disadvantage on that as well,
disadvantage,
so
too.
yeah.
So-
But it missed, so it's not a big deal.
Well, you know what?
Is
I'm
it a
gonna do
30-90?
because I'm pissed. I'm gonna use one of my luckies. and
Well, he's
reroll.
also got
Oh, there
disadvantage
you
because
go.
he's dodging too, so he's got double
That's why
disadvantage.
you had disadvantage, yeah. There's no super disadvantage in this one.
So I just roll a d20 to reroll this, right?
What is your range on that shit? 30 to
90
can you even shoot that?
up to 90.
85. You're just within the hit. Now you have disadvantage on your strike regardless, but yeah. That's basically the max range you have, by the way, is one extra step.
I know.
After 90, it's just
There's a reason I moved to the spot.
Exactly, yeah.
But for lucky, I just roll a d20, right, to replace.
You just
Doesn't
reroll.
matter.
No, you just reroll everything.
Reroll the attack
Yeah.
at disadvantage this time.
Damn it.
Oh,
No. 10.
Wait, quick question.
Quick answer.
Why aren't you adding proficiency to that?
It's an attack roll?
Because I'm assuming you're doing +4 for your dexterity and +3 for the weapon.
Yep.
Where's the
Where's
proficiency?
the proficiency?
You didn't make yourself proficient with your weapon.
Oh, it does say not proficient.
I'm simple firearms.
Yeah, but you gotta check the box. That's why.
Yeah, on legendary weapons, it usually doesn't automatically make you proficient with them. You have to go in and change the setting.
It says proficiency automatic.
Yeah, so just I'm gonna change that to hard. What is your proficiency bonus at this point?
Level 10 is 4.
There you go, 4.
So +4, so that would be 13 was your low.
first
That
one.
would have hit. So take back your lucky.
Yeah. Would have been a 17 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits. Yeah. Good catch on that because it says not proficient. Yeah.
Probably would have hit earlier then too.
Yeah, the 13 would hit. So go ahead and just roll damage on that.
On like the vampire much earlier.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, fine. That'd be 21. 13 piercing, 8 fire.
That'll do it. Boom.
Dang, he's still alive. End my turn.
Get them sweet moves.
Yep.
All right. Is it this end of turn, right? First thing.
End of its turn, yeah. Yeah, end of its turn.
Okay. He actually use this guy for once. Yeah. What's the range on that? Five, 10,
Why did that-
15, 20.
Why is there just a
30. There you go. He is a vengeful creature, sir, and he's going to take a shot at the guy who feared him earlier.
It's fair.
He has disadvantage.
He does. Right, drain
why
his
can't
medium
I
speed.
get that to go away now?
He's going to do multi-attack, which means he gets 2 shots off at you.
Ooh.
Oh. So 2 arrows come flying at you, sir. I do believe both of those miss.
Yep, just both ping right off of the mail I'm wearing.
Cool. At the end of that, he's going to end his turn. He is still within the light. What happens at that point?
He just takes 4d10 damage.
Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and roll that.
Do you have to make another con save, or he just takes 40-10?
He just takes it.
So in this case,
You see, Beryl, Moonbeam, he would have to roll it because that's the pleb second level version. This is the upper one that just goes, nah, fam, you don't get
it
that
says
roll.
a creature must also make this.
No, it makes the
whenever
save,
it ends
yeah.
its turn
All
in
right,
the
fine.
zone.
I was trying to be funny.
Get fucked free.
Yeah, all right.
Minimum, he's
so what's
taking
the,
11 damage. It's a con save. Con save? Yeah.
Minimum 12. We roll up.
Okay, minimum 12. Okay.
Where's the save? Is it that one? There we go. Oh, that was
That's a
a
fail.
thing.
23 radiant.
All right, cool.
he's
The best part
weak.
was it. He only had 10 health.
Yeah, that's the sound he makes when he dies.
Exactly.
Brother gets dusted.
Cool. All right. Bayorn, it's your turn, buddy.
Yeah. Bayon has made mistakes in his life.
Now, as you jump out of this pit, you notice that the other ones, they look really tired and fatigued. They run up to the edge of the pit and they stop, and they're basically just like pointing their weapons at you, like, come on, and they're like let's fight. Obviously, just this big random guy jumped in the fight. Pit started fighting. These guys look wounded. They look like all damaged, all kinds of shit. Right?
I will use my bonus action to end my rage, and it'll shrink me back down. You're just gonna try to make amends.
Is that going to keep you transparent for some reason? Yes, it is. So we're just going to do this. 14. You're a 14.
Nat 20.
I'm glad
Wouldn't
I
it
could
be all
accidentally
bad?
waste one of Free's 20s. And I'll just move to the edge of the pit and call down to them with the action. Apologies for earlier. My rage blinded me to who was friend or foe.
Persuasion check.
I don't have good persuasion, so you know. I
You should have
rolled pretty
advantage
good.
against Shalendra because of the Roman Reigns kind of thing.
There was some advantage and disadvantage in there, dude. Stuff. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
All right.
attacking, but also her thirsting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 15. She kind of like looks at you, gives you this kind of look
If
of
it
like.
helps, I like weapon is like stabbed into the ground, and I'm on a knee, head bent down, like
It's like
looking for
super,
forgiveness.
super bad for your sword, buddy. Just like that's like super bad for your sword. Just saying. Like,
It's fine. It's magical.
Yeah, it's also got like dragon scales all over it and shit. But like, yeah, but like it's just one of those things where it's just like I do this really cool thing. That's like super bad for your equipment, buddy. Like, no. Like, was it like anybody who lets their rifle touch the ground? Like, whoa, bro, that's gonna backfire at some point. Get some dust in the barrel, you know. It's like super stuff. So with that, so the way that we'll do this, if somebody uses their action to attempt to pacify someone, that is a like persuasion or deception. We'll do a social check. If everybody else is in agreement and nobody wants to keep going, we can suspend the initiative at that point. So if anybody else wants to go, nah, man, I'm gonna fucking keep going. Like that's up to you guys. But it seems to be she kind of drops her weapon a little bit.
I'm going to
just
keep the
training
sunlight up.
Still's just training her bow on her, but isn't taking a shot. Just like,
Yeah.
if she tries to deceive us, she's getting one in the back of the head.
Yeah, so like effectively, I'm keeping the initiative up just in case. However, I've changed it to movement. We're out of combat, kind of.
I'm gonna do a quick refresh because there's like things that are weirdly staying on my screen.
Yeah.
I think I have a rope in one of my backpacks. See that? Yeah, I would send down a rope to help them out of the pit if they so want to.
So you kind of toss the rope down, and it kind of flops down on the ground next to him, and they just kind of look at it, like kind of warily. And Shalendra just goes like, "What is this trickery? Explain yourself."
It is no trickery. We were brought here by some magic big
Floating head.
lady, and honest to God, didn't know who was friend or foe in that instance. Voice was in my head telling me to jump into the pit. And I'm a big fighting guy. I just kind of started swinging. After that first swing, I took a second to reevaluate choices. Realized you were probably not an enemy in that instance. That's my bad. I admit that.
So
You want to
kind of like
hit on me right now, free and full? Go for it. I would not blame you.
she kind of gestures to her. She kind of looks her sword up a little bit. It's got some blood on it. She has already taken a few hits on you.
Yeah, but that was with him raging, so it's like he's not feeling it as much. This is him just defenseless giving her free hit.
Yeah, the way that I see it is that you got that adrenaline that stops you from bleeding, and as soon as you stop raging, it just starts to bleed a little more, and you're like, oh yeah. So I did also post her handout as well. This is what she looks like all zoomed in if you need to see. Basically, she's got like this kind of massive scar on her right cheek. It's kind of pulsing with some purplish energy. She kind of looks at the rope and she does that thing where you offer her a hand and she just kind of steps out of the pit on her own.
I love the fact that I'm like watching Parm stream and he like scrolled down to take a look at the tits. Like that is hilarious to
the
me.
emblem. I was checking to see if it was a Harper emblem.
Sure.
You even see my mouse hover over the emblem, my dude.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's just what it is.
As she does that, she looks very warily as she's like, it's basically, it's not a sheer cliff. It's like you could walk up it. You know,
you said they couldn't get out of the pit earlier, so I was like,
yeah. Yes, and I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. So as she warily steps up the pit, it's like one of those like you have to really like expend maybe you have to like use your hands to kind of help you kind of push yourself out. She does so warily, like she puts like a foot as if it's lava. Like she like goes to step on it gingerly, and as she does, she takes another step, And she kind of turns and she nods to the prisoners, who all immediately do the exact same thing. You also notice, Beidorn, that compulsion to jump in that pit is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And they all kind of like take a step out, and they all kind of like step out. And these guys do use the rope to help, but she stubbornly doesn't. You guys can also move as you need to, but we're out of initiative, so you guys can move.
I'm like, Rascal's gonna move on over here to, what's her name again? I'm walking around the pit, but I go up to her and I'm like, do you want some help with my idiot companion's wounds that he did for you?
Again, really sorry about that.
I'm offering to use cure wounds on her.
If you have it, would not say no. Wondering who you people are.
Yep, she gets gas. I'm just doing level 1, so 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Aelin is just staring, eyes wide.
Oh wait, no, spell casting is int. Yeah, plus 3.
No, I clicked it. You should have clicked it. I apologize.
Oh,
I thought if you just did the thing, it would apply. But yeah, you can go ahead and roll that if you want, or you can take that. That's up to you. It was a 5.
yeah, I'll just take that. That's fine.
Sure. I thought that it was like click to heal. I didn't realize the apply feature. Yeah. So I just applied it to her. She kind of takes that and she's like, "Thank you, I appreciate that." And like you see these 3 people, they're all covered in wounds, old and new. Same with her. Her armor is just battered and beaded. The sword that she was hitting you with, Bayon, is very chipped and scarred. It doesn't look very good. They look like they've been like here for a while. She goes, "So are you with the Thayans, or what is you? What are you?"
We're not really with them. Like I said, we were just kind of vamped here and asked to kill
Not the
the
best
head
choice.
honcho.
So you oppose Saztown?
I don't think we got the name, but if that's the head honcho of like the undead folk around here, yes.
She would have Serana gave you a lore dump.
Yeah.
So that way your
Yeah.
player knowledge and
we
stuff
would
is
have
in.
the name of
I respond. I'm like, I think that's Kevin.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I think we agreed to call him Kevin.
yeah, that guy. That's who we're here to off.
She kind of jims the camera slightly, but when you say Kevin, but you know. So she's basically like, "Well, my name is Shalindra. I was here assaulting the Blood Keep, and we got captured. We've been fighting ever since. It's felt like years."
That's a long time to be stuck in a pit.
Should be a pretty high level by now.
Yeah. And she basically explains it to you. We'll just go a little bit of brevity's sake. Basically, the pit was run by that vampire guy, and when there's a demon in the pit, there's a magical compulsion to get in and fight it, and you can't leave until the demon's dead, basically. And the vampire was like a puppet master. Which also I realized I took away his token. I should probably just put the token on even the dead.
Aelin again is just going to kind of make a loose semicircle around these people, just consistently watching them.
Yeah, of course. They seem to be like they're prisoners. Like they're definitely not here on their own will.
Bayorn will hear Syl, or everybody will hear Syl across the room. Are they good?
Yeah, they're fine. It was a misunderstanding at first.
She'll lower her bow and holster it on her back and start making her way across the room.
Silly, you feel a magical no, I'm kidding.
Still magical
Start
potion to
butchering
kill
the
Shalindra. She's coming after your man.
Aelin is just
He's your
going to
man, but he's not your man.
Aelin's just going to pull out a bunch of berries. Okay.
Do what you're doing with each other. I'm just going to use the fact.
Yeah. I'm going to use my innate spellcasting ability to cast some good berries. I'm just going to pull them out. I'm going to approach very cautiously towards Bjorn because I know he's been injured. And I'm just gonna offer him a berry.
I think she needs it more than I do.
He just looks over at her, looks at you, and offers you the berry.
I came here with you, not with her.
Well, for when Free gets back, I'll take the berry, but I'll offer it up to her instead.
Yeah, fine.
Because what is the good berry gonna heal for?
4.
4? Okay. So yeah, he's offering me up. I don't know if you heard, Free. I don't know if you have wireless headphones.
Did you say 4?
Yeah, my good berries heal for 4.
That number seems weird because you have Disciple of Life, don't you?
Yeah, but it heals for 2 plus the spell's level and extra. And I have 10 good berries, so I can heal up to 40.
But isn't it you add that per berry and then there's something? I could have swore it would be a lot more.
No, it's just it's 2 plus spells level per berry. So it's 4 total per berry.
And it's 1 base, so yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I would offer it up to her instead, since I hit her hard.
So yeah, she would take any of the people who are offered berries. They are greedily taking these things.
I will give 3 more berries to Bjorn and not directly to the people.
And I will still give them to her because I hit her really hard and I feel bad about it.
Sure. So yeah, she's looking pretty good. We'll say for flavor reasons that she kind of passes out some berries to the other prisoners as well, and the wounds seem to heal a little bit. Like they're leaving scars and stuff, but they're all looking pretty good. Also, I like how the commoner token is just a dude with a mug of ale. It's great. She kind of goes, well, if you're here, I'm assuming you kind of give her the rundown of what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
Cool. She basically says, well, you have a monumental task in front of you. We are going to try and get out of here. Do you happen to have a glyph key?
Not yet.
Yeah, we're supposed to be finding those.
Yeah. It's kind of the first area we got teleported over to.
Yeah, we kind of just appeared, and our friend over there turned a bunch of vampires into dust, and then they were fighting.
I don't think those ones were vampires. I think those were just zombies.
It doesn't matter. They're the same thing.
They're not the same thing. One's a little stronger.
Yeah, tomato,
Sil's gonna
tomato,
approach
potatoes.
Aelin and just
you know the saying.
ask him if he was able to determine where we are on the map based on the room.
He's going to like shrink in on himself very shyly and just offer you a berry.
Aelin's gonna crush himself.
So he's gonna pull out the berry that he already gave her. He's like, I already got one, thanks though.
He doesn't. Yeah. 1 second.
It's been a minute, so yeah.
Yeah, he's taking a look at the map. He nods and kind of points to the very northwestern part of the map because he thinks that's where we are.
All right, where do you think we should go?
His eyes go wide because he's not used to making decisions or talking to people. And he points off to the other corner of the room, like in the northeast.
Okay, and then she'll point at the southeast corner of the room. Just that looks like maybe where that vampire bastard was trying to go before you dusted him. And she'll like pat you on the shoulder.
He'll actually like when you mention vampires, he smiles, but it looks more like a feral grimace, like he's showing his teeth. Like he's not happy.
Like when Akechi gets the weird yes smile kind of thing.
He actually looks almost scared, like terrified.
Catchy.
Don't worry, you got him. And then she'll like keep her hand on his shoulder as she turns to look to Bayorn and Rascal. Just, all right, based on the map, we should probably head to the northeast first.
Sounds good to me.
Would you guys like to accompany us, or do you want to stay here? And she just kind of like half glares at Shalendra.
That's the problem, is that we're not going anywhere really. We need to go find the glyph key. So.
Oh, is this room completely locked down?
You'll find out for yourself. But yes.
Well, then maybe it is in the vampire's coffin then. And then Syl will start making her way towards where that was on the map.
Yeah, because that looks like that'd be a coffin-y thing on the map.
Yeah.
I was like, but was the vampire going that way?
So Syl will make it to the top of the stairs and
I'll head over there with you.
See the coffin.
Oh, why were they running the other way?
Aelin's just gonna watch the people.
I do not trust.
That's fair. I always like playing the
Look at that.
naive, optimistic guy that makes accidental mistakes on hitting good people. Thank God I didn't crit her.
Or accepting his party member's hand and ending up being the main reason a lot of the party members died.
It wasn't my fault. That was I got controlled near the end of that by a separate entity. That
That makes
part
me
had nothing
wonder
to do
if
with
Fuego managed to free you at the end.
Oh, you said the word. Oh, wrong characters. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah, Pi's not here. I'm allowed to say it all I want. Fuck you.
Exactly. All right. So as you approach that area, you see the chamber has walls draped in black silk. You see gleaming prisms float in midair, spinning slowly. At the center of this area, a great sarcophagus with its lid pushed ajar stands atop a stone dais. On the upper edge of the sarcophagus, a series of arcane glyphs pulse with pale white light. It should also be noted that no matter where you go in this dungeon, the climate is nice. It's not cold, it's not dank, it's not dark. It's not hot, it's not cold. It's like nice, good room temperature. There's no real dark spots. It's all fairly well lit, as if by magic, because this is a comfortable area. And this is the entire dungeon, unless otherwise stated.
Syl's gonna.
that's really progressive of these undead folks having AC in their dungeon.
Right? And nice lighting system.
Yeah.
Syl's gonna kind of just cross her arms and lean on like one leg. Just, God damn it! It would be magic, wouldn't it? All right, magic people, you're up.
Yeah. Voice cracked.
Fuck you, Beryl.
Wait, I don't.
Yo, Aelin, get over here! We're on the other side of the room, gonna yell for you.
He's looking at the people, looking over at the big dude. He's as they get closer, as Shalendra gets closer, he will fucking run.
Basically, yeah, they just lean against the wall, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, he just runs. He's like, nope.
All right, so Aelin has battle fury and he's timid as shit out of battle. Got it. I figured him out.
Battle Fury against undead.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't set your prototype token. I'd like you to make me a perception check, Aelin.
All right.
Nat 20, as you do.
29.
Oh, damn. Okay. As you approach this area, you notice something ever so slightly off. The ground in front of you seems to be slightly pushed up a little bit.
Hey, pressure plates.
He takes a look and he kind of points at it.
You know, you can
floor,
use your
yeah.
words, buddy.
That's not what I wanted you to deal with. It's that over there, and she'll point at the coffin.
He's just gonna take a moment, whisper to himself a little bit, and make a bonfire on the plate.
Yeah. So
Burn away any.
Fire.
I scoot over to Bayron, and I'm like, do you understand this guy?
Not even.
basically, like a little burst of
I'll make
flame
one of the only
appears, scorches the top, and definitely marks it.
Okay.
You get the sense that this would be a pressure of any kind. Like if you put pressure on this might like flip somewhere.
Okay, he'll keep moving slowly, looking for any other raised plates.
So as you step in, roll me another perception check.
If I could, there we go. 14.
You don't see anything that kind of stands out. That doesn't mean there's none there, but you don't notice anything.
Okay. I am going to make a religion check just to see what this place looks like to me.
Sure.
22.
This is a terrible, gaudy, obviously vampire's lair. You got black silk everywhere. It's got an emo vibe. You know what I mean? Little crystals of light. They're shedding off light, but they're kind of like more decoration. It looks like a starry night sky. It's a little gaudy.
While he's looking around the room, Sill's gonna crouch down next to where he scorched the floor and see what it was that he was trying to point out.
Sure. So you got two ways of doing this. One, you can either play with it, or you can try and like observe it using investigation.
I'll use investigation since he already showed us there was something there. Would I be able to roll with advantage for shots?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it.
Damn it! I wish I could have perceived it rather than investigate it. I suck.
Oh, you've already perceived it. You already know it's there.
Do I though?
So as you investigate it, you get the sense that this is a pressure plate hatch, where if you were to step on it and put enough weight on it, it would actually like flip down, and there's probably a space underneath.
All right, Syl will take the hilt of her axe and kind of like jab it into the center and see what happens.
Sure. So you give enough pressure, and the plate basically like you're stepping onto false floor essentially.
Yeah.
It flips down, and you look down and you see there's about a 20-foot long shaft, and then at the bottom you just see spikes.
All right. Good to know. So he was looking at a trapdoor floor by the looks of it. She'll look back and say to the rest of the party.
Mine?
That didn't seem like it was that hard to say.
That is great
Effectively,
information to hear.
I'm gonna roll silent checks for myself using your bonus. It's when you step within 5 feet of one of them, you can just kind of notice it.
Oh, I'm gonna burn this one too.
Yeah, I'm assuming that anytime you notice, you can point it out, and that's you can kind of mark it. Absolutely.
Just look at him putting another one there, like, brother in Christ. Use your words.
Use big boy words.
You can just say, "Hey,
Would get something's there.
There's one here."
Yeah.
Sill's gonna jab that one with her axe
I
as
walk
well.
back over.
Does the door
I
stay
could
open,
probably like
or
disable
does it
those
close
with my
back
tools,
up?
but I'm just kind of watching this happen.
It's like on a hinge, and it flips down, and it's open.
Yeah,
So
man. I mean,
it
I've
just
been
stays
here with
open.
others
You want to
before.
take bets on which one falls in first?
Yeah, it's staying open. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, that still's a little different from the still I know, but if anything, I'd be that she falls first.
I was gonna go on silent guy.
Oh, all right.
All right.
5 gold?
I was gonna say
So
first round.
we'll
Oh, okay, first round. I like that.
pat Aelin on the back. Good job. Anything else?
He's going to take a moment, and he's actually going to light a bit of incense and hold it up and see if the smoke moves anywhere, see if there's fresh air.
Doesn't seem to. It just kind of rises, dissipates. You feel like it's not like a cool breeze, but like the place is climate controlled. It's pretty fancy.
He'll step up onto the dais that the sarcophagus is on.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. He's going to just examine the sarcophagus itself, see if there's anything that's sort of magical about it, or anything that's intimidating.
It's pulsing with glowing runes. It's super magical.
And oddly enough, he's going to lean down to sniff it.
Roll me an Arcana check while you do that.
Okay. Oh yeah, gotta love my Arcana check. Oh, it's not bad. 15.
You definitely get like the undead scent of like decay from it. This is definitely his coffin. It is cracked open ajar, and you see there are glyphs kind of around it, kind of pulsing. As you get down and you realize that this is a communication device of some kind, because when you just for some reason know, and as you kind of reach out and touch it, you get this like voice in your mind, and you hear Serana's voice, and she goes, "Ah, you found a contact stone. Good job. We can communicate through these."
A new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah, his ears are going to like, actively quiver.
So there are basically, I mentioned this before. So in the areas are things called contact stones, where basically you can contact Serana, and these things allow you to gain the benefits of a rest if you wish to use them. Each stone can be used once to give yourself a long rest. She basically teleports you back to the Nexus. You get the benefits of a long rest and sends you back in the same moment in time.
Okay.
So you can always backtrack and use it again, or you can leave it, or you can take it right now if you want to get your stuff. You gain the benefits of a long rest without time moving, but it's only a one-time use, and there are multiple stones throughout the dungeon.
Now, I'm sure you're not going to tell us that information. My gut assumption is that there's like one per area we have to go to.
I don't know. You got a map with some stuff on it, maybe. Let's see what happens. They are scattered throughout the places. It might not be one per zone, but it could be one per area. It could be one per zone. It could be anything, multiple places. It depends on what's going on at the time.
So he's going to scoop up some of the ash from the incense and put the mark of Shantea on the sarcophagus.
Sure.
And keep looking around and shake his head. Start walking out.
As you do that, you put the mark on. You see that the lid is ajar. Inside is like it's a stone sarcophagus, basically, but on the inside it's like crushed velvet, nice little pillows. You see some stuff like that. There is what seems to be a few objects within the sarcophagus themselves.
Yeah, I'll carefully reach in.
Yeah, so you find like a couple mundane things, like a bottle of ink. You see a pen. You see some parchment. You see what looks like a bunch of tubes, and as you open one, you see there are scrolls inside, as well as there seems to be in a small little pouch a little crystal pendant on a bronze chain.
Okay, so he's actually going to take out a dagger, and he's going to start carving away, like cutting away at the crushed velvet kind of stuff. And he's going to start pulling it and putting like everything that looks mundane into a pile right next to him.
Yeah, it's like, you understand, like it's like the inner lining of a coffin kind of vibe, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can kind of cut that out super easy. It's just kind of stitched in.
And then he's going to pass anything that looks magical over to like a separate pile. So he has like two different piles of things. He'll look over at Syl and just point at the magic-y stuff.
Syl's just gonna look confused at them and go to pick one thing up, like the one that's closest to her.
Mm-hmm.
So you find 6 spell scrolls. I just posted them in chat.
Okay. And then he's going to burn the rest of the mundane stuff, just light it on fire.
For sure. Yeah, it seems to be like parchment and like a pen and stuff like that. I'm assuming you take that pendant. As soon as you touch it, you definitely sense it's magical. And you get all the information pours into your head almost as if, like, you know what this is. This is a glyph key. This is what you need.
Oh,
okay.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Woman's intuition and all that.
More like players' intuition.
Yeah, so he'll make sure like Syl picks up the magic stuff as he's concentrating on burning away the stained filth of this vampire.
Absolutely.
So it's literally just 6 spell scrolls is all the magical stuff?
Yeah, 6 spell scrolls and that key.
Okay. So Syl will take the bundle of scrolls under her arm and then start walking back with the key. Just hold out the scrolls towards Bayorn. Just, I have no use for these.
Well, not really much of a caster myself, so.
Turns to Rascal, holds them out towards him.
I was like, I can hold on to those.
Didn't seem like Aelin wanted them.
Just so you guys have some information, I think it's in your journal. There might be I put a glyph key in your guys' journal. Effectively, if you look at the map that you have, there are labels, right? For areas. So for example, this is the Fiendish Arena. If you have a glyph key, it's like a key card. Those things interact with the white gates that we talked about. If you have it attuned to an area, you can use a white gate in that area. So for example, you now have a glyph key for the Fiendish Arena, is what it's called. You can now use a white gate that's attached to the Fiendish Arena. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so now we could go down south out of the Fiendish Arena.
Yeah, there
Or to
are
the
actually
northeast.
2 ways out. Yeah, there are 2 ways out. You can see that there are 2 ways out. Each of them have white gates blocking their way. If you see the way that
So for the map, is the white gates like the little circle things in like
Yeah,
hallways?
that's what
Or
it's
is it
looking
the
like.
red lines?
Red lines are the
Or
areas.
the
leave
red
that up
lines
to you.
just zones?
The red lines are what you can't move through with magic. Those are the zones. So like the Abyssal Prison is everything in that one red lined area. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So yeah, you can now use, and what I'll do is I will update the key with the areas that you can talk to basically by going through there. The key is not used. It is basically like you're charging new areas onto it. So I will build that list as you go.
Okay, so Syl will then also hold up the glyph and shout across the room. Hey, is this what you were looking for?
Considering you're like 150 feet away, she's like, I can't fucking see that, buddy.
Well, you said it was glowing. She's holding it above her head and just shouting, essentially.
Oh, this is the size of a D20. It's not huge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but basically, yes, you would know touching the pendant. You know exactly what it is. That's a glyph key. When she talked about it,
yeah, she's just being
yeah.
sassy.
Yeah, 100%.
And then she'll just turn around. Hey, Aelin, you coming?
He'll nod and just start walking with you, avoiding the obvious traps.
Well, I mean, there are holes in the floor now. She activated
Yeah.
both of them. All right, I guess his idea was go to the northeast. Are we bringing them with us, or?
Well, the northeast on the map doesn't look like it leads anywhere except for the potentially extra rooms.
No, that's where Aelin said he wanted to go, so.
Well,
He'll
Yeah, but
look,
didn't we go to where we just got the key?
he'll look
He
very
lets us go at
shyly,
both areas.
and he says, "Temple."
Oh, yeah, because we're looking for, because that's a white gate key. We're looking for black gate keys too. Yeah.
They work the same way. You just got to attune to the gates when you find them.
Yeah.
We just need we essentially got a small key for this area. We're looking for the boss key of this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's the main
this will still work as the boss key. You just got to find the other one. You basically take 2 keys and you put them into one, basically.
Take a mom
Makes sense?
key and a daddy key.
The boss key is for the zone, which is the red lined area. That's the big zone, everything, right?
That's
So the white key
sounding
is the
like
little red.
Resident Evil. You attach keys to the keys to make the winged key instead of just like a standard key.
Think of it more like you're transferring stuff onto a like an SD card.
Yeah.
I guess
Yes.
we're into the temple.
Yeah. So you do wherever you'd like to go. You guys decide. If you guys, there is a black gate that you started on. If you go attune to that, you can actually have Shalendra and them leave if you want to let them out.
Well, Bayorn,
say we
if you
should
want
do
to
that
go and
first.
ask them if they want to leave or if they want to come with.
Oh, they've already stated they want to leave. They are prisoners here.
I would grab your key and go over to them and tell them
Well,
hey.
Syl is currently attuned
Okay,
to
so
it,
yeah, you
so-
go and just attune to it. I'd go and tell them, hey, yo,
Yeah.
we got the key. We're gonna open that gate that we came through if y'all want to get out.
Yeah, and they absolutely will be like, yep, absolutely. if this were a full campaign, I'd be a little more detailed on the roleplay. But yeah, they're just like, yeah, fine, we'll get out.
Yeah.
Make sure you give them your phone number before they leave.
Oh, we know where to find them. We'll meet them again.
No, that's when you say, "What the fuck's a phone?"
You guys don't have those?
You don't know. This Bayon might come from a period where he knows what that is. He's a little different from your Bayon.
A lot bigger. And wears armor like a bitch.
Well, you know, this armor has got anti-magic properties to really fuck them magic users over.
Oh, sir, absolutely.
You said for
Just
me to
noticed
attune
that.
to it. Oh.
Okay,
Aelin
yeah.
hit it. Ooh.
I need a
Sounds on you.
dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh yes, my best stat.
Hey Bayorn, how quick's your reaction speed?
Well, for me, with Danger Sense,
Oh,
better,
fuck.
but I don't think it will help him.
All right, so as you're stepping along, Aelin, you just go right down through the floor. You see the hatch does kind of flip down. You fall, taking 2d6 fall damage,
And then spikes.
and then there are some spikes on the bottom.
Good old super tetanus.
So 8 and 7 are your 2 damage types, bludgeoning and piercing mix. And it is just like you fall and just like everyone is I just say concentration. You're not concentrating anything, right?
Yeah, I am.
What are you concentrating on?
Sunlight.
Bonfire.
Oh yeah, the bonfire. Never mind.
Oh, bonfire, right.
Bonfires are gone. They were just a one and done thing. But yeah.
Baron, you owe me that round.
Bonfire.
That is true.
There you go.
I just like, as I see him fall, I just like snap my fingers and like, damn it.
He'll just go. Ugh.
You win this one, raccoon.
Not a raccoon.
Just here,
Yeah, so as you kind of pick yourself up off these spikes, it hurts like hell. The walls are smooth. You can get 0 grip on these things. You see Bayorn's face hover over it. As he's
Just
looking down at you.
going
The
to.
rope kind of hits him on top of the head because I throw a rope down.
Aelin just looks up and puts a finger over his lips, and then he shifts a little bit, gaining some claws, and just starts climbing. Oh, and then he sees the rope. He's like, "Oh, never mind," and starts climbing the rope instead.
You can pull yourself out. You see that? Little pit traps are obviously fun.
He's gonna munch a berry.
Still will hold out her berry towards him. Just, you probably need this more than me right now.
That one's not magic.
What?
Those are the first words he said to you. That one's not magic. It's just for eating.
Still just looks at the berry, just. But why?
He thought a snack like you could use a snack.
Apparently.
Bam!
You look thin and hungry.
Wow.
She just has like that look of like, I'm offended.
But also, thank you?
Yeah.
Is anyone else hungry?
Nah, I was at a bar eating and drinking before this, so I'm pretty good.
Berries are good for full day food. And water.
I just had stuff before getting here. So right now,
Like I'm thirsty. If you have some alcohol on you.
Holy water.
Yeah, that's the opposite of the stuff I'm looking for.
Shantae, holy
More
water.
sober, like.
Shantae, holy water is booze. Beer. Hops.
Nope.
Yes?
I mean, I'll try it. If
Yeah, he'll pass over a flask of the good stuff, holy water.
Are you
take a
lying
swig.
to him, or is that actually what it is?
No, it's legit. Like her symbols, the three wheat heads. But yeah, as the goddess of agriculture, her holy water is booze.
I take a swig, I'm like, oh, all right, I judged this guy
Rascal
wrong.
found religion today.
Wait, who's your god? Man, my
Done.
world needs an alcohol god.
Shantae, goddess of agriculture.
See him like writing it down.
So, Sil, as you walk up to this area, you see the same kind of glyphs on the ground that Serana showed you, with the white crystal. It's basically like a Dark Souls fog gate. Like you see, like it's very lightly obscured. It's hard to tell what's going on behind it. It's just like a white wall. As you step up to it, I'm assuming you have like the pendant around your neck or something like that. It begins to kind of pulse very slightly, in tune with the quartz. You understand that as long as you are within 5 feet of the circle, which basically means you're touching it right now, like you are, the fog gate dissipates. If you were to step away, it would close. Yeah.
So Sil will look back to everybody else. All right, everybody through. Be on your guard.
Wee.
Bayorn, make a perception check.
This is why I just moved to.
Aelin can also do one.
We need that
would a passive
trap
19 help at all?
Does not.
Okay.
I'm trying to roll these silently, but I figured let's let you guys make some stuff. All right, continue.
Aelin is going to wait for everyone to pass through.
I was standing on this side so that Sil could cross.
Oh no, it's as long as I'm holding the key.
Yeah,
I can move in.
Yeah, you go through. She can just go through.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was holding it for you. I was basically holding the door.
I thought it was like a pressure switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, nothing wrong with this spot, right, Free?
I got a dexterity saving throw, Payon.
Sil's gonna like lunge forward as she sees sees him like start to go down.
A danger sense.
Not necessarily against traps. Yep, absolutely.
She's gonna reach out and try and grab for his hand.
All right. As the pit falls down, you just watched Aelin do the same thing. You managed to grab onto the edge, so you're hanging on the edge, and then you can pull yourself up.
Cool. Just kind of like dust myself off. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still, as you are about to step off, right before Bayorn kind of fell through, you hear a small clicking, and you turn around quickly, and you see that back there, the trap that Aelin stepped through, the lid snaps back up.
All right, so it seems like when we leave an area, the traps reset. So we need to make sure we remember. So Aelin, that sounds like it was a good idea for you to be torching those traps.
Yep, I'll look and I'll wait until Bjorn is out of the way and just fire again.
Cool. I'm assuming anytime we find a trap, we'll just mark it.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you step into the new area, you see that the halls of this place are wood paneled and they are scorched all over the place. Cracks in the panels reveal bare stone behind them. I see 3 mystic circles have been inscribed in the floor, each edged with rough runes.
Aelin's going to take a moment, just listen very intently and sniff and see if he can smell or hear anything weird.
Forgot to close that door, I apologize.
Sil will see that Aelin is sniffing and just look to Bayorn. Don't tell me you farted.
Roll perception check.
26.
As you attune your senses to the area you sniff, you get the sense that there is something directly above the very center circle up in the air, and you kind of focus your eyes on it. You get the sense that there is something magical pulsing from up there that you can't quite see.
Gonna take a step forward. Smells like magic.
Yeah, I could have said that with all those runes etched into the ground over there. Want to figure out if it's good or bad?
He'll kind of
get a burning, like you're looking at the walls and you see all the burning marks on there on the wall, like getting scorched, and you get the sense that there is a trap in this room. You don't understand it, but something is going on in this room.
Boom.
Does the burning smell fresh?
Is the trap has to do with fire?
Smells like ozone.
Lightning.
Right, lightning still creates fire. So I'm correct.
And he's going to take a look around. And just say, smells like a storm.
All right, big ol' lightning boy. I guess you should probably check ahead.
Lightning boy.
Yeah, I saw the lightning on your sword earlier.
That doesn't mean I'm lightning.
I don't know. I figured your version of you might have something to do with lightning. The version I'm
So you
used
see
to
that-
create lightning storms around him when he got mad.
So you see that there are 3 like circles on the ground with like runes and glyphs kind of inscribed in the ground around them. As you kind of step in the room gingerly, you see that there is like the magical energy starts to kind of push through the room, and you feel like the hairs on your arm and stuff like that start to stand on end a little bit.
He's going to pull out some what looks to be seeds, scatter them across the circle, the middle circle, and cast Dispel Magic.
Ooh, absolutely. Let me see here.
Like me and so we're bickering a little bit right now as he's just like, there it is. Dispel. Just going and sniffing out the magic.
As you do, you reach out to touch it, and there's nothing magical about the circle. You're not focusing on anything that's magical in the circle.
Okay, so no waste of a spell then?
No, like you have to connect to something to dispel it. You get the sense that the magic itself that you're trying to dispel as you reach out is not the circle. There's definitely magic here, but it's not the circle. In fact, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, yes. Good.
I was gonna say, worst case, there was a bunch of detect magic scrolls. It might pinpoint the spot and source.
I was like, we got 3 of them.
That's a 15.
As you kind of focus on this circle and you kind of like look at it, those runes are gibberish, buddy. Somebody just drew this on the floor. It's not real.
It's meant to distract you from the ceiling.
Runes are
gonna
not
point-
magic.
Or gonna look up.
Rascal's like waving around one of the detect magic scrolls. He's like, do you want this?
You can use them too. Anybody can use a scroll. That's part of the new thing.
I'm just asking him if he wants it.
He'll look downward a little and say, can't read.
Oof.
I'm like, comprehend language? But no. Do we want to use it then? I don't know. I just want to use these things if we don't need to.
Syl's just looking up at the roof, seeing if she can see anything up there that looks out of the ordinary.
Or perception.
Hey, something I'm good at.
What's funny is if I had the spell prepared, I could just use detect magic, but I don't.
You got some scrolls.
I do have some
23.
scrolls.
You notice that there's this kind of we just talked about this the other day. Embossed. There we go. There's an embossed kind of orb stuck in the roof above the middle plate.
I think there's
Looks to
your
me made of
magic
some
up
sort of
there,
metal.
Aelin, as she's gonna point up to the ceiling at the orb.
How far away is it?
Directly in the center, about 20 feet up.
Yeah, then I will dispel magic at that one.
Sure. As you do that, you do connect with magic. So earlier, when you kind of sensed there was something around that area and you went on the circle, there was nothing on the circle, but the magic is indeed in the center, up in the roof. As you dispel, there's no check for this. It just goes. You feel like it is a suppression effect, so like the magic dissipates down to almost nothing.
Almost nothing. So there's still some there.
Yeah, there's just gonna be like some seeds that grow out into vines that start to strangle the magic and pull it away into themselves to grow bigger.
Huh.
Absolutely.
So is it safe?
You don't know how long. You don't know how long for, but you get the sense that there is. This room is pseudo safe for a certain amount of time. You don't know how long though, but it's definitely suppressed the magic.
Not forever. Only sometime. We should move on.
All right, you lead the way.
Walking where I know it's safe.
That's why I've been in the back the whole time.
And I'll be taking a look at the doors while we're waiting for everyone to catch up.
There seems to be nicely ornate stone doors. As you go to kind of push on it slightly, it is locked.
If you test that there's no magic going on there, I could get that door for us.
Pulls out a cannon, blasts the door off the hinges.
I mean, that'd be opening it. Technically.
I have more fine tools for this scenario.
How thick does the stone look?
Fairly thick. Like standard big doors.
Okay, I'm just gonna touch it, focus, and turn these stone doors with stone shape into tiny balls on the ground.
Okay.
And I just wanted to pick a lock.
I know, right? You're
in the
like,
balls.
if it's not got any magical effects on it, I'll get the door open. Turns the doors to balls.
Doesn't want my detect magic scrolls, doesn't let me pick the locks. I see how this is. Just like Bob all over again.
So I'll try to open the doors then. I suppose they're not really doors anymore.
Yeah, I'm just switching over to the layer. So, so the magic hits the doors. It like you get this slight resistance from the fact that you tell that this whole dungeon is filled with magic. However, it's not like the most powerful magic, so it kind of like it's not like instant, but it does delete doors basically. Yeah.
There's a bunch of nerds in here.
As you kind of step up, you see this little wave of heat kind of hits you, almost like there's like a campfire, like and kind of radiating heat kind of vibe. Not super bad, but the sweet scent of incense hangs in the air of this opulent looking chamber. I see the walls are covered with silk tapestries in greens and yellows. The floors are spread with cushions. You see that there are 5 figures. 4 of them are kind of lounging about. They look to be wearing like pieces of armor kind of strapped together with they're wearing like red underclothing. And they're all kind of like lounging about. As you kind of enter the room, they all kind of stand up slowly, but then immediately just kind of like their eyes roll back and they just sit back down. There's a 5th figure in the center, and this kind of like clad in silks kind of looking woman. She kind of stands up with like longer brown hair, and she looks at you and goes, "Oh, hello."
Hi. And he'll turn and look at the rest of the party and go, "There are people."
Yes, you are in front. Have a conversation with them. You can do it.
I no.
You took the lead. This is all on you, buddy.
He's just gonna step to the side away from the doors.
Just says hi and then leaves.
Man, my man can turn doors into balls, but can't talk to a person.
So
Come
he's
on,
just
Raccoon.
gonna
If
sigh,
you go talk
shrug,
to
and
him.
take a step
never mind.
forward. Oh, there's a lot of you in here. God damn.
Just don't worry about them.
And you are?
My name is Francesca.
That's a new name.
And if you hover over it, should
Yeah.
show her name.
If
She's
we
wearing
were-
like a ton of jewelry. She looks very like the like Arabian Aladdin kind of lavish
Yeah.
kind of vibe. Yeah.
Give me a second. So it looks like you have a door over there.
Feel free to come in. I won't bite. They won't bother you. And she gestures to the guys who look like they're trying to stand up, but she like waves a hand at them, and they just kind of sit back down.
Well, what are the chances you let us go through that door over there?
You can certainly go through my undergarments if you'd like.
I mean, that sounds like something that Aelin might like. She'll just like look back and
all for you,
smirk at him.
It just shrinks back against the wall again.
She's gonna go and like peek around the corner to him and whisper, I think there might be something magical in here holding these people down. You want to be able to check it out for me?
He peeks in again and looks around a fair bit. And he's looking for two things that he doesn't really like. Are there any, does it look like there's any alcohol that is not holy water around here? And does it look like there are any drugs?
It looks like they're just like lavish pillows. They're just hanging out. Nothing else.
Okay, he'll take a couple steps in.
Roll a wisdom save.
As you step in, it is kind of uncomfortably hot in this room. That's the only real thing. There's incense that's hanging around the air. You don't really see where it's coming from, but it's kind of hanging in the air. You see that there are two large wooden kind of like ornate doors on the south, and the one thing you notice that the men who are on the pillows seem to be kind of struggling slightly with standing up, but they keep being like pacified somehow. Like they're like one guy goes to lift his hand and then just kind of like limply puts it back down.
He's gonna cover his nose because like incense, like a lot of incense makes him uncomfortable. He has a really keen sense of smell. So he's gonna cover his nose a bit and look around and see if there's anything overtly magical about the room itself. Would it be alright if I rolled a perception check for that?
That would be more of an Arcana check, but yes.
Yeah, we'll do. 6.
Yeah. You're definitely getting. There's definitely magical senses all over the place. But most of it seems to be coming from her. And the fact that she's waving her hand and little sparkles come out is kind of a giveaway as well.
You guys will just hear Syl under her breath. Fucking magic users.
He'll take another step forward. And then start going towards the door.
You do that thing where you kind of look at her unsure because, like, you know, you're about to, and she kind of gives you a smile and a little nod.
You gotta open the door.
Let's go. Yeah, if you click on the door, it should open. As you open the door, you see it is a closet filled with underwear.
Syl's gonna turn around and wave Rascal forward.
Like it is like a closet. It's got some hooks and hangers and stuff. It's got like lavish silks. It's got with like lingerie and underwear, all kinds of stuff. It's like a closet. I was not joking.
Same thing with the other door over there?
Aelin is just gonna fucking pass out.
Blood splurting from his nose.
Good thing though. There's a couple pillows nearby, and you kind of fall right onto them, so you don't hit the hard stone floor. And she kind of giggles and goes, "I wasn't joking."
Do both the doors in here lead to your clothes?
I have more than just underwear, but the other one is
Why I
other
said
things.
clothes.
Mostly linens in that one.
Isn't like a glowing key thing in one of them?
Whatever do you mean?
Syl's gonna
Exactly what I said. A glowing key thing.
Syl's gonna put her hand in her pocket because she hasn't been like wearing it as a necklace. She's been holding the keystone in her hand.
That's fair. That's fine. Yeah.
I thought you were pulling it out to show her.
No, it's hiding it in my pocket because I'm getting the bad vibes.
So, may I ask you who you owe your allegiance to?
That seems like a very weird question to ask us.
Not here. I want to know who I'm talking to before we hit continue.
Whose allegiance do you?
I asked you first, and manners.
Yeah, but ladies first always. That's the true manners.
Who are you?
My name's Francesca.
Still just turns around. Who are you?
Just kind of bows slightly and just goes, "My name is Francesca."
Yeah, you said that already.
You asked me who I am. I am Francesca. Who do you owe your
So
allegiance to?
she was asking me who I was. I was asking you the same question you asked me.
I'm asking all of you. This is becoming rather difficult.
My name's Kevin.
And who do you owe your allegiance to?
To myself. And look out for me.
And she kind of looks at the rest of you.
Sill's just gonna be like, I don't know. I just showed up here. Don't really show any allegiance at all. I'm just trying to find my way out.
Ah, interesting. Well, would you be ever so able to help a poor young prisoner? Perhaps then?
Oh, you don't want to be here either?
No, not really. I'm kind of here against my will.
Well, we did open a portal in the last room we came through.
I
If you
want to
try and go back
inside the
there.
fuck out of her.
Yeah, go for it.
I would love to inside her. I don't got great insight, but I'd love to attempt it.
Aelin has
Believe
fantastic
every word
insight.
she says.
Yep.
In-
Aelin has
in
fantastic
fact,
insight. She's
Bayorn-
just passed out.
You kind of understand what Sill's been doing. Like, she looked good. You kind of into her. you believe everything you would die for. Yeah, I don't know. Not mechanically, but you get that ride or die effect going on.
Sill's
I'm
gonna-
the white knight for her now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sill's walking
And she
over
hits you with those anime eyes. You know what I mean?
with the sparkles in the background that she is
there you go, yeah.
creating.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Sill's gonna approach Aelin and like help him up. Just try and while looking back at her. I mean, we did open a portal in the other area. If you wanted, we could take you back through there.
That's where I want the cleric to insider.
That's why I'm trying to help
know.
Aelin up.
Stumbles to his feet a little bit,
She's gonna
closes
like,
the
hook
door.
She's gonna hook both of his arms, and as she's picking him up, whisper in his ear, "Something's not right. Check her out for me." Not that way though.
More blood drizzles out the nose.
Yeah, wipes his.
He
Understandable.
did
Have a
roll
nice
better
day.
than me though, because now one's on auto fail.
If it's all right, I'll use a hero point for that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
For
Because
it.
like he usually gets up, he looks at her, and he's just distracted by envisioning her
Thinking of her
in
in
the
her
lingerie.
lingerie,
Yeah.
yeah.
And he's like
This is one of those
freaking
times you
out.
don't think about who you're talking to naked.
Still hands you a little handkerchief because you're bleeding at the nose a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like, I wish someone would look at me like that. Slowly looks over at Bayorn.
While he's looking at her like
yeah,
that.
like that.
So as you read this lady, you're looking around. You see the men who are obviously struggling to stand, and then she like darts her eyes at them, and they sit back down. You're getting very bad vibes from her, and you're guessing magical compulsion, and you don't trust a word she says.
I'm gonna focus for a moment, and I'm just gonna stare at her for a sec. And then I'm gonna walk over and offer her some beer. You kind of look thirsty. Do you want a drink? You'll hand her some beer.
Roll a persuasion check.
It's delicious, by the way.
Don't suppose it gives me advantage?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I tried.
Oh, hi.
Gotta
buddy.
finish.
Fine.
It is, though. I'm not lying.
It's a 5. I don't have good charisma either,
I'm not very.
as you guys can probably tell. Okay. While I'm
Thank
this
you.
close,
I'm not
while
very
I'm
thirsty.
this close, I'm going to look over her very carefully and do a religion check to determine whether or not she's a demon.
Sure. Go ahead.
A demon or an undead, I should say. 13.
You can't quite pin anything down, but she's got this weird smile. There's one point when she blinks that you almost see a little, like, something going on there. Like there's like a little clipping or uncanny valley going on, but otherwise, like she's hard to read.
Do you want to come with us then?
Unfortunately, I'm a prisoner of this room. I would love to.
What's keeping you here?
I am a prisoner to the lord of this dungeon. Keeps me here against my will to use as his plaything.
That's not very nice.
No, not at
What you're
all.
saying is if we kill him, you can go free.
She like perks right up when you say that and goes, absolutely.
Well, that sounds like an easy job.
Still, while they're talking, is going to start walking along the edge of the wall and just start knocking on the wall.
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Damn it. I should have just looked at the wall. I'm bad at investigation.
Not
I
that
guess
bad.
I'm not terrible at it.
This instance.
Yeah.
Different sound right exactly where you're standing.
Huh. Does the wall
Or-
look different at all here?
Not really, no. Just sounds differently. Also should mention that as you guys step towards the inner side of the room, it gets hotter. Like it's roiling. Like you see the heat waves in the air.
Hmm. Phil's gonna
There's the AC in this
start
place.
trying to push
It was back in the
open
vampire's
or
room.
push against the wall.
As you kind of shoulder check a little bit, you start pushing on it, give it a few shin kicks. You notice that there is a small brick on the very bottom of it that when you kick it, makes the whole wall push forward and slide open.
Huh. Hey guys, I found something. Guys?
Oh, look at that.
I am watching her for as this door opens.
He is just kind of watching you guys. Trying to fix this wall that's broken here.
Yeah, that's why I
Did you-
haven't moved. I didn't know if it was
So-
broken any further.
Yeah.
There you go.
Rascal asks, he's like, did you
There you
know
go.
that door was there?
Yes.
Are there any more of these hidden walls in here?
Yes.
Where did they go?
Where's the other ones?
No, you don't want to go down those.
Why not?
Well, if you're going to help me defeat the big bad evil man, you're going to need to survive.
Well, yes, but what's down there?
Not surviving.
Not so
How
bad.
would you know?
I know things.
What do you
Well,
drink?
who's the big bad evil man?
Rascal, I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no. Bro's
some
about to
help.
sleep on the stairs.
No, he's not.
Ah, there you go.
Unless it's a 19 or higher
You-
DC.
That last line, she didn't move her mouth, and no one else heard it but you. You feel her fingers in your brain, and you shake you don't like it, and you shake it off, and she kind of has a little annoyance when it shakes off.
So Free doesn't realize the repercussions of that specific wording
Yeah,
he used until he
yeah,
watches Deadpool.
Oh no! And you watch that 'cause when he showed us that first lady at the beginning that gave us the Lord
Yeah.
up, I immediately thought of her.
Uh-huh.
Dirty, you are considered immune to this effect for 24 hours.
I put my hand on my gun. I don't pull it, but my hand is now resting on my gun.
She looks annoyed, but it's one of those things where like you guys look at her and like her and Rascal are doing that thing where they're having like their stare like a stare down, and no one said anything. It's kind of awkward.
Syl's gonna just be like,
Y'all
I'm
good?
gonna go and check this out. And she'll take a step and she's gonna start scanning for pressure plates on the floor or the traps that have been actively happening.
Yep. We'll do a trap check, which is perception or investigation, your choice.
I'll do
Also,
perception.
I am preparing a shot. Should
Yeah,
she do
absolutely.
anything?
Quick draw, I get you.
Yeah.
23.
Parm, you're fairly confident there's nothing in this hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna be tapping both walls as I make my way down the corridor just to see if there is any like other branching paths, because it looks like it ends, but I'm not sure if there's anything else there.
With the same check, yeah, there's another pressure plate right on the exact opposite side. You can do the exact same thing. It's basically a tunnel.
Okay. Guys, we got some glowy shit in here.
We got some glowy shit out here.
What the fuck is that?
As you open the wall, the enormous hall is set with rows of pillars carved in the shape of elemental and demonic creatures. As you look at the giant beam of roiling, colorful lights, you see a great rift has been torn in the center of the stone floor. Through it, a stream of chaotic energy blasts upward, flowing into similar rift in the vaulted ceiling 40 feet above. You see tendrils split off from the pulsing column of energy, lashing out to strike at the nearest pillars.
This room
One thing you
doesn't look
notice
very
is that
safe.
as you look directly across the room, I meant
Yeah, you
to
closed the door.
yeah, I was hovering on your character for a like an arrow thing.
Yeah.
As you look into the exact opposite corner, the room is brightly lit with all colors. You see what look like sigils on the
Sigil.
floor.
Yeah, I can see the
You
edge of it.
recognize the black gate. There is a black gate in this room.
There's a black gate in here, guys.
But as you're watching this, like little tendrils fly out and they start slapping at the walls, and you're seeing like burn marks and scorching, and you're just like, you're getting some bad vibes.
Elemental damage slapping the walls. I get it.
The Pencheska kind of turns to Rascal and gives a little smile, and she goes, "That's not surviving."
Not for you.
You see, as you kind of say this, and you get like kind of a slightly aggressive stance as you're doing that. A couple of the men who are right next to you, they don't stand, but they kind of turn to look at you, and looks like the resistance that they were kind of doing, where they're being like held down, it's starting to lift slightly. So like they're obviously watching you in the same kind of way that you're watching her.
Well, who's this big bad guy that you need taken care of?
He's an undead creature of legend.
Yeah, when she says that, he's immediately, you can see like the hackles rise on Aelin, and he's just like, where?
He's a lieutenant of the Zokir. And he is everywhere.
Is his name Kevin?
No, his name is Taurul Val.
All right, Kevin 2. Got it.
Would that be a name we were given earlier?
No.
No, okay. Well, if that way down there is not surviving, and you said there's other hidden paths like that in here, is there a safer path to go? Continue on deeper further in?
Not really. But
Okay, well, less.
there are two
deadly than that way.
chambers here, and they're both very very bad for you.
How about for you? What if
Well,
you
with
went there?
your expert opinion, which one's least bad?
Probably the way you came.
I still want to know how you would do in that room.
I cannot leave this chamber.
I know, but that's part of this chamber. So how would you do over there?
I don't know. I've never gone.
Then how do you know what's in there and that's not survival?
Because my unwilling master has told me.
Where's the lich?
So what happens if we try to drag you out of the room as Syl makes her way back to the entrance?
I would not suggest that.
What happens if I just shoot you?
I would not suggest that. I'm trying to help you. I want to escape.
Y'all are being a hostile group right now. What's up?
I mean,
with
I'm not
that?
being hostile. I'm trying to see. She said she can't leave the room, so I was gonna say maybe if I drag her out of the room, she can leave.
I cannot
Aelin
leave
is-
without permission.
Aelin's just staring directly in her eyes, not blinking. Where is the Lich?
He is everywhere. And he will find you sooner or later. And you must defeat him, or else I am stuck here. So it is in my interest to assist you.
How did you
As
know there
best
was
I
a
can.
lich, Aelin?
But is it in our interest
She is-
for you to be unstuck?
Oh, did I
here?
miss that?
Huh?
Did I
Sorry?
miss a lore dump about a lich? Or is he just assuming?
No, he's hard assuming.
Oh, okay. That's why
He
yeah.
may not
Hold on.
be wrong, but she did call him a lieutenant of the Zulkir, which would be pretty up there. You do know that this place you're trying to get to the phylactery vault, which is where liches keep their phylacteries. So you can put two and two together.
That was
she
a
basically
character
is being
assumption
ominous.
based on the Red Wizards of Thay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you're absolutely correct. As she's basically like, she's definitely got bad vibes, but she's like telling you, she's like, I'm trying to help you. I want to get out of here.
She's not good, but she's not really evil against us.
Yeah. I believe you had a hell of a insight check earlier. Basically, your whole vibe is that like, you get the sense she'll help you, but maybe that's not something you need or want, or what happens afterwards might be a constant, like, one of those things. Like,
Well, that's so Rascal asked her, well, how do we know we want to help? Like, we want her out of this room.
you came here, I'm asking for help. You do you. I can't leave. I can assist you, but
Where's the other hidden walls that you said are in here?
she kind of snaps her finger, and this guy here kind of steps up, walks over and places a hand on this wall right here, just kind of turns and looks at you. You see his eyes are milky white, like he's being controlled.
Syl's just gonna
Aelin is-
furrow her brow and start walking that way as Aelin walks past her.
Aelin, the second you get right against that wall, you just feel perspiration. Like there's an inferno somewhere, and the heat is radiating off this wall.
Yeah, his eyes kind of go wide, and then he just starts beating against the wall, trying to get in.
So the man kind of steps to the side, and you can see his sweat is pouring off him as well.
There's a brick at the
see,
bottom for that one over there.
yeah, very, 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 very similar. As you find that brick, the wall slides open, and you are just met with an inferno.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
red. Also, oh, okay, I thought that was a wall that I could see through. Is it just uncomfortable or like damaging heat?
I'm just looking at that right now. You get the sense that if you were to stay in here, you will be taking fire damage. It is an inferno, and you see in the center of this room, you see a blast of heat escapes as the door opens. A howling creature of flame roils in the center of a soot-streaked stone chamber, whose walls are lined with glowing runes.
Fire elemental.
That's gonna be a little initiative, boys and
Yeah,
girls.
that's what I was just about to say. I think that might be initiative.
I am very far back.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't think we were going to charge head first into the room with
Yeah, neither did I.
heat
but-
radiating out of it, but well, in for a penny, in for a pound kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I have the advantage on my initiative roll so far.
Yeah, fuck you, elemental. You get the fucking one
Alright.
this time.
All right, Aelin, you have first move. As you step into the room, you see the thing squares up with you.
There's just a massive kind of snarl on his face as he walks forward and casts Banish.
All right.
Freeze is like, well,
I love this. No, I love this. This is good.
As
right,
Freeze used to us playing or like trying to be damage dealers and
Beat sticks and
Whatnot.
not smart.
mhm.
Bye.
all right, cool. Yeah, absolutely. Just kind of boom. With the heat in general, just striding through the room, you just take 3 points of fire damage. But the heat immediately dissipates as the creature's gone. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
It stays gone too because it's not native to this plane.
Pretty much.
I am a warcaster, so I have advantage on that fucking save.
There you go. That's just for a bonfire that you had in the other room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the damage would have came whenever you went into the room before you got the smell.
The bonfire's gone.
Well, the bonfire would have been gone anyway. Banishment's a concentration.
Yeah, banishment's concentration. He's just gonna run forward and start beating on the door.
Yeah, the
Syl like goes to pull out her axe. She's like in the middle of pulling it off her back, like mid draw, and then you just hear, and then she's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
the woman looks at you and just goes, "Impressive." All right.
Still think we can't survive your little hallways.
He can. You're tiny.
Yeah.
So at this point, you guys will notice that like Aelin's entire body is kind of rigid, that even his hair is standing up, and he looks a lot more feral than he did before.
Oh no, he's about to go Super Saiyan.
Edgelord, love it.
I'm getting, as a player, I'm getting very werewolf vibe.
Yeah, I got that whenever he did the claw thing with all the sniffing.
Syl's just gonna like drop her axe back into its sheath, look over her shoulder. All right, Rascal, let's go.
I was gonna say to you, so your group where you're from, do they have a competent magic user like that? Because mine didn't. Me and you had to do all the main work on something like that.
I mean, the last time that somebody tried to use the magic in our group, we almost all died.
All right. As you beat on the door, it is locked.
He's not going to stop beating on it. There's no thought process. Just beat.
Syl is gonna go and like rub her hand across the center of his back and just say, "Calm down, Aelin."
He will turn like
and bow. We'll be back, my lady.
Rascal has
Let me know how it goes.
he is still eyes trained on her with hand on gun.
Well, we're advancing, so
I know. You guys need to say we're moving through that door.
I did. I yelled at you, Rascal. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, Syl said it too.
Whistle a little bit. Come on.
He's
Rascal,
keeping his eyes on her the whole time.
All four of the dudes are watching you. She kind of sits down and starts picking at her nail.
yeah, he's
literally backing into the room right now.
Aelin's almost completely feral. He's looking up and around the door, trying to find ways to break through it. When you touch him, he will whirl and go to smack you and realize who you are.
And then she'll just slowly raise her hand and put it on the top of his head and just say, "Calm down. Rascal, you're up."
Before I do that, I don't trust that lady. She is saying things without moving her mouth, fingers in the brain, that kind of stuff. And
Syl's gonna whisper to him, just, "Well, I think we all got that feeling. Except Baywing
I would
for some
die
reason."
for her.
Yeah, of course
She
you
hot,
would.
man.
what do I roll for
Your thieves'
lockpicking?
tools.
Thieves' tools.
Dexterity thieves' tools.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Absolutely.
It'll be 24.
Door clicks open.
There it is. I don't use the not ready thing, so I had to figure out where it was.
I love it.
There you go, buddy. The door's open for you.
He's just gonna boot it
I
open.
go back
We
over
can
here
see
to
through the
watch the
gate, by
door.
the way, Free. Your gate
Okay.
wall is. I can see through the gate, or is it?
No, you
Is
can't.
there? Oh, okay.
Make him.
The last one you had half the gate active, so
As you walk by,
Mm-hmm. He just sees it.
That
Well,
would
he-
Aelin.
Yeah,
I rolled
Aelin is
a private
running
check.
as well, by the way, so he has a -5 to his perception.
I would say
Yours
Aelin
is-
is not
yours is
paying
better.
attention to anything. He's just running.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, still, you have a 18 passive. It's
Yeah.
a DC 20, and I rolled an 11, so plus 8. Yeah, you see it. There is a wall at this Y intersection. You definitely can go down, but the wall is blocking off the upper part.
Oh, okay. That's how it is.
So
He'll actually take the time now because he has the kind of idea of there's an undead in the area that he needs to find. He'll roll a perception to try and see if he can track like the scent of undeath.
sure.
It's everywhere around you. Your senses are overwhelmed.
Like the ranger doing the sense thing for in Barovia as an undead. That was funny. You definitely smell the stench of undeath to your immediate south.
Yep, he's gone.
Syl just jabs the plate on the floor, and then like looks over at the around the corner as she like jabs it and sees him just rush off, just like, oh god damn it! It's like dealing with Bayorn all over again.
You come up to a set of steel doors.
He's going to look around. Are the walls here still made of stone?
The walls, yes. The door is made of steel.
Yeah, it's great. If the doors are no longer attached to anything, that's fine. But he's going to look around and see if he can find a way to not waste spells and push on the door a bit.
Well, not every door is locked. Also, are your party moving up, or are you just? Oh, yeah, everyone's
I was waiting for Beryl to get back first, because he's
All right.
being left behind.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll move them up if you guys are moving as a group.
Syl's gonna stand on the platform, just look up to the north to see what's up there.
What's funny
Yeah.
is my headset
Can't quite
didn't
see
stay
it.
connected the whole time, and then it
Are you-
reconnected randomly to hear Parm say, "Just like Bayor," and then it cut back out.
You can't quite see past this. It's very like fog wall, and as you reach out and touch it, you get this little bit of force pushing back. You don't have the key for the zone.
All right. Well, looks like we're going to the south.
Aelin, you see that there is a drawbar across the door that is not engaged. The door is not locked.
He'll open it.
So click it. Oh, what the fuck is that?
I'm so glad I chose to step forward before.
What the
That's why I
fuck
was
is
asking.
that? It's like got a sword through the
there's
top
a
of its
lot.
head.
There's a amount
Oh.
of weirdos in here.
Well, we get round 4 electric boogaloo, by the way, Bayorn. We got another
Okay.
friend around the corner over there, Dread Warrior. Ah, I've not seen one of these before.
But yeah, as he opens the door, if he smells the undead here, he will be channeling divinity to make him turn.
You need to, I'm trying to catch up to what you're doing there.
Yeah.
trying to find these things. There's a. I could have swore there was a Dread Warrior thing here.
There's a
That's why I
slot, and
decided.
I don't like it.
Round 4. It's round 2. We, as Bayon and Syl, we've only fought Slod once.
I guess in general is what I'm thinking. This is like the this will be the 4th time fighting Slod.
Yeah, but we used our action surges earlier.
Yeah.
All right, so as you open this door, you boot the door open, and this area might have once been a great banquet hall or something, but now its furnishings lie rotting in places against the walls. And between rows of pillars, you see 6 glowing magic circles, glowing brightly that illuminate this whole chamber. Inside a few of the circles, you see little creatures kind of wandering about. And as you enter in, you see that the creature on the far left immediately like steps up to the edge and puts a hand against what looks like an invisible barrier and kind of pounds on it with his fist, and it kind of snarls towards you. As you do that, as you enter the room, you see that there are a few creatures kind of wandering around. You recognize undead creatures. The one nearest to you, I just sent you a picture of it, looks to be something clad in armor, but it's like pierced with weapons and it's kind of decaying and rotting. Definite undead of some kind. With that, these creatures immediately look at you and start snarling, and we'll throw up initiative for this one.
If they didn't know we were coming, would we get a surprise round, or are we just like in the middle of whatever?
There's no surprise. You weren't doing this stealthily.
Okay. That is very fair. There was no intention to be stealthy.
You were beating the fuck out of the walls and doors.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir. With a 0 for initiative, sir.
Yep.
Sir.
I feel like there's been a nat 1 in every single initiative so far.
Good news is it gives the zombies a chance to get closer to Aelin so he can just them all.
Alrighty then. So, combat begins. Rascal, you see the door get booted open, and you hear some snarling, and you see that that Aelin is he's not looking too good, but he's not looking too great. He's kind of pissed, kind of mad. So he'd be sniffing the air, and then you hear the cries of
Foaming
zombies.
at the mouth.
A little bit,
Yep.
yeah.
He's got rabies. We got to put him down.
Well, I take the time to take out some tools from my bag, and I'm going to make my Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
I just trying to figure out which one I actually want to do. I'm gonna make it as a flamethrower.
Are you going to have this movable, or do you want to like carry it? Because you can either like make it like tiny, so you can like strap it to your wrist or something, or you can make it like an actual movable thing with like stuff.
I think I would make it and like strap to my wrist.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is considered my action though for this round, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Take an action to
Use
create.
one action to
Okay.
create. Yeah. So yeah, but then it can now do a bonus besides myself.
Yeah, like you could use your bonus action to fire it, if I recall.
Yeah. So 15-foot cone. I just realized that was actually not the best weapon to make because then I need to be close. Right. This cannon flamethrower. Does this tell me the distance it shoots? It literally is a 15-foot cone.
15 foot, 120 foot, or 10 foot are what the ranges are on them.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know.
10 feet's your shield generator. You have the basically the sniper rifle and the flamethrower.
Take one more step forward so that I don't accidentally hit Aelin. And I'm gonna flamethrower right in front of me. I don't know what button to click for that.
What was it, 15?
Yeah, 15 foot.
Distance is 15. So that's basically what you got going on.
Yeah, so I can hit 2 of them.
Don't think you can actually get that. The cone does, but the template doesn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can hit 2 of them on either side, I think. You can pick which one, left or right, for the
I'd go left.
left. Okay. Is it a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
This is gonna be amazing.
They both have 0, don't they?
The zombie gets a 0. And the Dread Warrior gets a 9. So yeah, it fails. So go ahead and roll full damage.
2d8. So. Oh,
Why does it have the force?
coming in?
Yeah.
Can you target someone, because you're still targeting Shalendra from earlier?
Good. So do you want me to re-roll it?
For what?
Wait, you rolled Eldritch Cannon, not Flamethrower.
Yeah, that's I just clicked the damage button.
It's 2d8. No, it's 2d8 fire. Oh, it's rolling one for each. So it'll be 6
Well, no,
fire.
because one game as force, one game as fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
it's
if you
just,
break down,
yeah,
it shows up.
it doesn't know which one you chose, so it
Oh.
just rolls both, and it has them both separated as fire and force if you break down the damage.
Okay, so one takes 6, one takes 8.
Well,
no,
they both
of course,
take
they
fire
both
is-
take 6.
Yeah,
They both take
they both
six.
take the 6 fire.
Oh, both take 6 fire. Okay, never.
Because the other 8 is rolling as if you made the force ballista instead.
Yeah.
So then what is? Oh, and then protector. Yeah, because protector is hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so you probably just have to click the 2d8 in like the activation description for each weapon to do it separately.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to nimbly escape.
Was that not your bonus action to
Oh,
fire?
that was my bonus action, right?
I will ask you to just step
Sure.
back one. Fuck.
Sorry. I don't think I actually had more movement.
What's your move speed?
20, 25. Oh, I had 5 more feet.
Yeah, I was just wanting you to move back to there.
Yep.
Feel free.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you. That helps me. Because that lets me step into here. Because I'm assuming we might be fighting a lot of things potentially on how things go with those force fields. And sure, let's rage, you know?
I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick.
Where is my rage? Here's my rage. I don't know why it had it marked as I hadn't used that one yet, but I fixed it. Now, will it let me give myself rage? It did. I need you to make me bigger, Free.
Going large?
Yes, sir. And then a part of that, the elemental cleaver, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, that.
What doesn't that do? Damn.
Yeah, it is just when I enter my rage.
What does it do?
So when I enter my rage, I can choose one weapon that I'm holding and infuse it with one of the following damage types of acid, cold, fire, thunder, or lightning.
Oh, I thought it did something now. Okay, no, it just adds to your
Yeah,
weapon.
no. It's basically just as soon as I rage, it does that, and then it gives the weapon also the thrown property.
Forgettable.
And I'm just going to continue with thunder for it.
Sure.
All right. And will it let me put... Still doesn't let me put reckless on myself from that, but it lets me put the others. It's so weird. It's fine. All right. Cool. Yeah, you know what's coming. The sword, the swing, the swung on the dread guy. That is a 22.
That hits.
Cool. Love it. Jesus, lots of 1s and 2s. Alrighty. Gotta re-roll those. It's adding 9.
My brother.
Listen. I do
What
what I
is
do.
your total damage you said?
And also that from that. Total damage 47. A mix of slashing, lightning, and thunder.
Let's do this. You guys ready? DC 52.
What?
For it's fortitude.
He does not. He does not pass his undead fortitude. DC
No.
52. Casual.
Good to know.
Cool. That was fun.
It was. Did you have fun, Free? I had fun.
Brand new enemy. You loved it.
Yep, loved him. He lived for all of nothing in a combat. I'm gonna kill the zombie next to me potentially if I don't double.
Attempts to. That
Well,
hits.
yeah. I feel like I'd have to double nat one to not hit him. That was all right. We're re-rolling those as well. Great.
My brother.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm getting my max
say-
damage that I can.
Minimum 20 damage. Fuck.
7. That's 41. And then that makes it 44. Mix of slashing and thunder and lightning. Yeah, my minimum damage is crazy.
Yeah.
And then so,
I got you with both of my wisdoms though, so I'm happy.
oh yeah. That's why I didn't take a ring of mind shielding, because A, told us not to fully kid ourselves out, and B, it gives you the ability to fuck with me some. All right.
Oh, he's squaring up. He gonna square up with you, sir.
I was the one. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was the one. He has advantage. Fish for your crit. The slam hits.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Yeah, the 19 hits.
You take that. You take that.
I'm not gonna use the thing for it. I'm gonna just manually take it because it'll take 1 point, not 2. And it's an odd number. Owie, my feelings are hurt.
Emotional damage.
That's basically what it was.
Damage.
Sill.
I just turn around and it's like, oh god. Starts.
You see Big Bayorn again.
Yeah. Great, more undead.
I'd imagine if Free had have let me take the icon.
We all laughed and said the Aura of Hate was gonna be a fun time. It would have been for me.
Definitely would have changed how we approached these combats.
And yeah, if these characters die, it will. 'Cause
Yeah.
we will be using them.
All right.
I guess maybe not die, but are defeated.
Need to figure out. And Syl is gonna slam down on this boy with her axe.
That poor Dread Warrior. He didn't even get to show us anything.
That is a... Oh, that should have been Grape Weapon Master, so that's a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, I forgot to activate Grape Weapon Master. Is it active? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, both are active?
That Dread Warrior had the doors open up on him. He had a flamethrower,
Yeah, you.
lightning sword into him. Happened
he had
in
a
like
bad time.
10 seconds, and he doesn't even react. But he's like, wait, what? Oh no, I'm dead.
For 23 slashing damage.
23 on this bad boy. So 23 plus 5. Yeah, no, he's gone.
And Syl will switch to her bow and take a shot at this boy down here. Nat 20.
I'm so ready for. I hope I get a nat 20 with Bayorn today. I want to see that damage.
That is really. Wait. Did that crit? Yeah, I guess it did.
Yep.
It just seems really fucking low.
That's because it's not adding the crit dice as maxed. It's rolling crit dice. Yeah, so you rolled a 6, 3, 2, and a 1. So your extra crit dice were 2s and 1s.
Okay, so it would be an extra 4 and 5, an extra 9, so it'd be 40 damage.
My dude.
So I guess brutal criticals aren't working.
Or we just haven't enabled them.
Set them as enabled. Configure settings.
And that's Sill's turn as she smiles and looks up at Bayorn, just like, you're next.
Ah, yes.
I was first.
It is now. It is now there. Before we get there, where are we at? We're at zombie. Cool. What's their move speed? 20.
Essentially saying your turn, as in like, that was mine, yours next, kind of thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, three, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 25, 30. Cool. That's a dash there. 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Just moving all my tokens. Leave me alone. 5, 10,
Yeah, playing with yourself. We get it.
15, 20, 25, 30.
If it makes you feel better, we don't have the Ring of Wishes this time.
There's also not like
In
10
space.
dudes on one side, 10 dudes on the other that he's gotta do. Like
They look like they're going straight across the room. They're not going straight. I'm actually like counting up the spaces. They're just one thing you notice, they're all avoiding those circles. Alan, that initiative 0, buddy. What are you doing?
It's 15, 25. Be able to do 25. That gives me. I think that puts the lower white in range. We'll go one more just in case. And then I will channel divinity, turn undead.
Zambini immediately dies, doesn't it?
Yes, if the zombies fail, they immediately die.
Oh, I thought it just killed them regardless.
So 30 feet, you said? That'd be down here.
Perfect.
Cool. So that's the second charge.
Yep, I have one more left.
Oh, it just didn't go down. That's fine. Wisdom.
I'm manually keeping track of that because like it's being weird.
Wisdom save.
Ooh, 18.
Wow, they're rolling
20,
really well.
14. Pass, fail.
Okay, so what's your CR again? Is it
19.
1.
No, your CR.
Oh, CR is 1, yes.
Okay, so this one's deleted. This guy here fails, but he's above, so
He has to flee.
you get again one more white. These two pass, so I just think nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon, which just looks like a massive scythe, like an actual harvesting scythe.
Gotcha.
And I will plop it right behind the white. That's 1 second. I have to.
It should be a measured template you can put out. It's like a 5 foot by 5 foot thing.
Come on.
We didn't set up spiritual weapon as a token, so I just use like a tile.
Yeah. Failed to place measured template. No.
Go to the far left to get that L, the measured controls. Just put a new one down. It's like a circle template with a 5/5 or something like that on, just so it holds one square.
Boop.
Perfect. Yeah.
And
just gotta
it's-
control it. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's gonna smack that zombie.
Sure. Oh yes.
Oh, that's great. 6 damage.
Better than no damage.
Yeah, and then I have to reload for a quick sec. So give me a sec. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn after I reload.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So at that, on the top of the round, the whole arena here begins to shake very slightly. And you see this kind of glowing, flashing light in the center of the room, like 1, 2, 3, 4, as you see creatures are teleported into the room.
the fuck?
What in the fuck? Give me 1 second here. The sheet needs to go to tidy, maybe? Okay, I have to look up this creature apparently because it didn't import their stuff properly. Stranger. All right.
Hey, more Dread Warriors.
They might get to do something. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't go through the middle of the room, so I can't get to them to just one turn them as well.
Yeah, we got 2 ranged characters.
There's 2 Dread Warriors, and then there's 2. It looks like mages. One of them wearing kind of like a just a simple red robe. The other one got more adorned to it. The one in the middle begins to cast a spell and begins to just kind of blurs himself.
I hate looking at that effect.
Kind of steps
Hard on
over
the eyes.
here. Rascal.
So I'm going to just step slightly into the room if I'm on the right thing. And then I using my whatever it's called, what's the word I'm looking for? The arcane firearm.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Ooh, there you go.
So failed to place measured template. Cool.
Templates aren't working too well, so just figure out the radius and then place your own template.
Yeah, so it's 10 foot. Where do I just place my own template?
It's the L icon on the left, like the measurement thing.
And so yeah, it's a 10 foot radius sphere.
Yeah, so if you pop it down, double click on it, you can change the size. So you can just type in 10.
Oh, I'm apparently creating it way over here. That's not where I want it.
You can always move it.
Why is this not?
So you place it down somewhere, and then when you go to the select icon, which is the 4 box, you can move it.
Trying
You can move
to place it. It's not placing. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There you go. You can place it right there. Basically, those new guys came in and they're not gonna have a good time.
Baba Booey.
So they all need to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Is that going to potentially damage that summoning circle at the
As
bottom?
you do that,
Potentially.
you see this zombie right here. Its eyes flash purple, and it casts counterspell.
Oh, that's fucking dumb.
Your spell fizzles.
Fucking Thayans.
Fucking magic users.
I know, right?
Well, pissed off.
As it does this, you hear a disembodied voice chuckle with a deep, grating voice throughout the entire room. Creature that is not in this room took control of this zombie for a second, and the zombie casts counterspell, and then you see the purple light leaves its eyes.
Alright, well, that zombie should not have done that, because now he's getting a flamethrower to the face.
Absolutely.
So can I? No, that's a damage roll. Can I roll? Like it
It's
gives me this.
a dex save, right?
There, yeah. I'll just throw Eldritch Cannon back in. See, but then it says I have no available uses. So, like, it gives me, like, Eldritch Cannon Flamethrower, like, character.
Yeah, there's should be a little checkbox.
Flamethrower. Oh, here we go. I found it. Found the button. Failed to place my button.
Yeah, the template's
I'm
it's
hitting
fine.
both.
I know where it's going. Yeah. So that's a dexterity saving throw. So go this one, and then the zombie. So a 14 and a 12. So I'm pretty sure both fail.
My spell save DC, I got rid of cheat. It's where do I see my spell save DC?
Very, very bottom corner of your spell sheet. DC 17.
DC 17, yeah.
So go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah.
Why is my damage not rolling? I need to select one. No? Okay, I'm just rolling 2d8.
Yep.
Not automatically roll if you click the 2d8 in the description.
I clicked the damage button and it didn't work, so I'm just gonna do that.
Boom, boom. All right, both take damage.
And then I whisper, "I hate you" at the guy. And end my turn.
The zombie just moans towards you. All right, Baron.
Mm-hmm. So 5.
You see that as you're standing there watching all this go on, you look around and you see that the creatures within the circles seem to be pounding on the actual edge of what seems to be an invisible force field. The big one on the left just goes, "You're big. Free me and I will assist you."
I don't know how to free him. That's the problem. Because I'm assuming
If you would like, you can roll an Arcana check.
did I use my action?
No.
Okay. I'll
This would be this would have been like initiative 20. I forgot to do this earlier, so I'm just doing this when I got to your turn.
I will attempt to do so. I don't know, Captain. I got an 8. I'm not a spellcaster.
It's a magic thing. You're like, I don't know. You understand that if you free it, it'll help you. That's what it's telling you.
Yeah. I mean, I know how I could open it. I have anti-magic field. I can only use it once though, so it's kind of I want to save it. Well. All right. Back to what I was doing. 5, 10. Cool. Because I have 10-foot reach because of my giant stuff.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna reckless and the great weapon master. Something.
The white looks up at you and hisses as it brings its weapon ready to fight you. 1v1, mano y mano.
That's adorable. Oh, I actually might have
You
missed.
sure about that? You sure about that?
Brother
You sure
parries
about that?
you.
You sure about that? He
okay.
does. He parries you like fucking like Aragorn parries the king in the Dead Mountain.
Does he parry the second one?
No, not at all. Not on the backswing.
He was still celebrating the
This was you putting your blade up to his neck. Like, That's not how this is supposed to go.
I reroll those ones and twos, man.
Oops. Oh, did I do that to the wrong character?
Ooh, so
I think I did. Hold on. I think I just.
43.
Daryl, what was your health supposed to be? I think I just subtracted it from you instead of him.
Oh, 111.
Yeah, you're at 86. Put yourself back up.
I will in a second.
So it was minus 37.
43 and for 49 total.
Remember me.
Who?
I don't know. I don't remember. Was there a guy there?
There was. There's a kind of a spatter
Now.
of paste on the ground.
Great Weapon Master Cleave. Because I got to kill someone and have my bonus action still. Does a 21 hit the poor little zombie?
It sure does, and I'm just gonna mark that down right away. Yeah. This is hilarious.
That's for that. So that's an increase of 5 points of 48. And then the one thing, 49.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've already moved past that, buddy.
I know. I listen. I clicky clack math rocks.
Absolutely.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of squeeze my way through right there.
Didn't you already move 10 feet to move over there?
Yes, and I have 40 total. I moved 30 just there.
Okay. I thought you only had 30 total. That was why I asked.
Ew.
Sill's going to approach this big guy. What's he looking like?
Like his token there. Big, spiky, angry, pounding on the edge of a visible force field, and he's going, "Free me! I will assist you."
Can I attempt to figure out how to free him?
He just
Yeah,
hears
check.
from me. Sorry, I'm too stupid. Me no understand magic very well.
What am I rolling for? Intelligence? Arcana?
Arcana.
I hate magic. Maybe I can turn it off. Nope.
It's magic.
Need one of you magic folks to figure it out
Yeah.
for us.
Fucking magic.
I so can't wait to cast a spell as Beorn, and Syl just like jaw drops the floor like, you're an imposter.
The fuck you just do, motherfucker?
Gotta take a shot at this woman.
I'm not gonna try to shoot the one that's blurred.
Nah, fuck that.
That one ran the exact opposite way I wanted it to, because it was harder for me to go that way to get to him than this way, because I was closer to here.
Both of
One
them
downside
missed.
to being big.
Oh, I assumed they missed. Anything that's below a 14 that isn't a zombie, I assume misses. I'm rolling ass today.
Today.
20, 30, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, there
Oh,
you go.
this one
Step up
isn't.
to you, so.
This one isn't avoiding.
No, not at all. It's gonna go for 2 attacks with his battle axe.
DC 6 or AC 16. So
DC 16.
I mean, technically it is a DC, but yeah. Nat 20. That's not gonna
That's
feel
not-
good.
18 and a crit. We're gonna go. This is for the 18. Brings his battle axe down upon you, and that's gonna be 5 points of damage. We're then gonna go for the other one, which is the crit, and that one's gonna give you 21 points of damage.
Cuts off a limb.
26. I had to math.
Is its turn. It's gonna go to this motherfucker, and I hate that it's not showing me my numbers here. I gotta open up a second sheet. Arms. Dealing with technical issues. Okay, that's what it's gonna do. Oops, I keep targeting, I keep moving. Cool. All right, E is going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh yes, my favorite. A dex save.
So I need Aelin and Rascal to make dexterity saving throws, please.
So those barriers don't stop magic?
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah, 5.
You pass. What?
17.
Or post this in the chat. All right. His DC. Where the fuck is the DC on this thing? Rascal, you pass. Aelin, not so much.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
86. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a lot of
That was
ones.
a lot of ones. Jesus.
Sure was. You know, just casually. So that is 17 points of lightning damage, cut in half for you, Rascal.
Good old 9 damage.
I shouldn't have anything concentrated right now.
You
You
keep
hit
forgetting
those
to turn it off.
bonfires earlier. Yeah, you get those bonfires earlier and you keep doing
Break.
that. Unless we're using new rules, in which case that spiritual weapon's gonna go away.
Fuck you.
Yeah. All right, that's him, and then he's gonna go. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move back over here.
That.
So he's gonna whip in right here. He's gonna go for 2 battle axe strikes against you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Oof, that 23 is gonna hit.
That's gonna be 9 points of damage to you, sir. Aelin, it is now your turn to retaliate.
I'm gonna take the staff of healing. I'm gonna smash it onto the ground. It starts growing bits and pieces of grass that are gonna spread towards all of my allies. And I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds from my staff of healing.
Delicious.
So give me a second.
Delicious, delicious crab meat.
Crab people. Crab.
Crab. Look like crab. Tastes like people.
Okay. So bearing in mind that there's an additional. Oh no, it did do the additional as well. So yeah, everyone heals 24.
Everybody?
Down 13.
All of my allies heal 24.
You juice up to 6 players. You could do 2 more. I'm just saying.
Just my allies.
Okay. Well, this big boy on the left considers himself your ally.
Yeah, but I said my allies, not his allies.
He's like, I'll help you out, bro. Let me out, man. This little closet right next to you just goes,
My dude, I will help you if you let me out of here.
Basket swears
am-
his allegiance.
I am way too focused on killing the undead.
killing or healing? I'm just saying.
Killing the undead.
Yeah? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I am.
You sure about that?
Down on the zombie. See a zombie.
You sure about that?
I'm going to take this guy. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know how far spiritual weapon moves anymore. Is it only 20? Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. You can get there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. So he's gonna be my backup, and I'll take that attack of opportunity. And as my movement action, I will move back. Let me move, please. 5, 10, 15, 20.
The warrior is going to he hit you with the axe earlier. He's going to swing around his offhand, and you see a javelin appear as he pulls it out of his body. He's going to attack you with that.
Oh, that's gross.
God, you gotta disinfect the weapon before you use it. Come on.
Well, it's like, oh, no. So it bounces off my armor. I'm good where I am at now.
You see that there's a nice big old splotch of black ichor and blood as it hits your armor, stains it for a second. You look down as the armor just goes, a little popping noise as it just kind of like pushes itself off and then just kind of falls to the floor, leaving your armor completely gleaming.
You disgusting freak.
Alrighty then. Let's see what we got brewing today. So he did that one. All right, the apprentice in the back. He's going to target a couple of you. That's one. I think actually, what's the range on that? You're too far away, I think. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know every spell off by heart. 120. Oh, no, you're well in range. He's going to target Bayorn because he's big. We're going to target Rascal and Syl. He cannot see Aelin because Aelin is behind a pillar.
Nice.
So he's going to target with a Scorching Ray.
Yay.
Hey,
So
I can do that if we could use spells right now.
Oh, no one says you can't use spells.
That purple voice says otherwise.
This is... Oh, my game's lagging. Sorry, what's my spell? Doing this the old-fashioned way because I can't figure out how to send it to chat right now. So first one goes against the first one. I always go top to bottom, left to right. So this would be against Rascal.
Misses.
On 11. Next one, top to bottom, it would be Vayorn for the next one, and then Syl for the bottom one.
He misses.
And misses.
Wow.
Hilarious. So as he kind of like ball of fire in his hand, he goes sprays it out, hits the pillar around everywhere. This guy's an apprentice for a reason. Just saying.
Yeah, because he's meant to be a sacrifice later in life. That's all he's good for.
Exactly. Rascal, a piece of flame hits the tile like directly in front of you. Spreads some dirt onto you.
Oh,
I
Free.
look a little sad.
Roll your hit on me again because you have advantage.
Oh, I did.
It just says all attack rolls. I had to make sure it wasn't just melee. Nah, you still missing it. You're good. Continue on.
I'm a little sad because I'm like, man, I want to use that spell, but I'm not going to. I instead take out my weapon and shoot the
Indiana Jones style, just bang.
Yep. It's like looking down a little sad and just whip out the pistol. It's 28 to hit.
Sorry, is that a... That can't be right, is it? Sorry, just checking something real quick. Yeah. So you actually have disadvantage on this attack because it's away from more than 30 feet.
Wait, I thought it was up to 90.
90
So
is the
it is...
advantage range.
Yeah, so you have...
You
You
can't
can
hit
shoot...
anything.
You can shoot within 30 feet. Anything past 30 is disadvantage. Anything past 90 is an automatic miss.
Well, then I would have walked
you have
in till
sharpshooter.
I was...
Unless you have sharpshooter, which lets you ignore that first one.
Then I would have walked in to where I was in 30 feet, and then I would have shot that 28.
And that's fine.
Then you'd have
And you have
disadvantage
for
because
being
you're within melee
in range of
range.
enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that too. There's that too. Being ranged is hard.
Where can I... Because I can't see him there.
That's why like the gunner feat in crossbow expert are really good for being able to be up close to someone and shoot them.
35.
If you were down here, can you make it to under the pillar? You have to go around the right side, but go past the zombie, maybe get an attack from the zombie.
5, 10. Right.
well, you're a goblin. You can nimbly dash through people. Just might take an up attack if you leave their range.
I only have 30 feet of movement. So no, I don't think I could get there.
How many levels rogue are you?
5. I'm 5.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah, you can bonus action.
Yeah.
You can do cunning action dash.
Alright. So what path would be? So I was 5, 10.
It is
15,
flintlock. That doesn't make sense.
25.
Yeah, it is flintlock. So
There's 30. Then I do the bonus action to dash through.
yeah.
And now
He will
I
take
do
a single punch at you on the way through.
That's fine. You can do that.
No, the 14 misses. Well,
Yep.
good. Okay, now you are definitely within range. Yeah, 30 feet away, you can make a shot without disadvantage. And I think you hit 28. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Alright. Roll my damage. 17. 11 piercing, 6 fire. Okay, so
Takes it, does not like it, makes him upset.
and I already did all my bonus action stuffs to get here, so enter.
It's my turn.
They all.
Plus the 5, the 10,
The little ones are pounding on the thing, going, "Let's."
the 20, the 25. I mean, I don't understand magic. Can't help you.
The ones down below are like, "Let us up, man, please." Or something.
Reckless and great weapon master, always. Does an 18 hit free?
Which one are you attacking, sorry?
The zombie that's near me in 10 feet.
You're hilarious.
And then there's that for a total of 45. Yeah, casual mix of like slashing, lightning, thunder.
I get you. I know what you're about.
20, 30, 35, 40. Second attack, I can throw my sword, and he's within 20 feet of me. Perfect. Beautiful. We're gonna throw the sword at him. Now, unfortunately, I can't great weapon or reckless it, because it's a thrown. Yeah, it's gonna miss.
I mean, you got that sweet hero point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it on that.
I will donate $5 if you use it.
Alrighty then, I will use it so that way Jim donates $5.
All right, let's go.
You want to double down? You want to double down?
Love this. I love this.
Good old statistically impressive.
I'm just saying. You
Oh
wanna
my
double
God.
down?
All right, give me a sec. Okay, so is it like, say I donate 20, is that 4 hero points?
Or 1 hero point and 1 DM of chaos.
I am not giving him any fucking chaos.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
So yes, it would be 4.
Now, do I get to use multiple in one turn, or is it no?
Oh, you still get they just add it to the pool.
No,
Well,
he's
yeah,
asking
but
if
it's
you
more
can
so-
redeem another hero point to re-roll again.
Yeah, because that was the stick. 3.
I'm just reading this right now.
I feel like that's a you choice at that point.
Good old pay to win.
Technically, it says the effect must be chosen before the roll. By the way, but you know, I don't mind. You can burn through those real quick then.
Well, I'm just doing because Jim's paying for it.
Boom. $20 fucking donated.
Well, it's supposed to be donated to charity, but I'll forward it for you.
I thought I had the extra life, but nope, it was Twitch donations. Whatever.
You donated to me.
Well, Farm will put it there anyways. So yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll use another one of those ones to try to hit him with that attack.
I am the ultimate support, whether it's with spells or with a cash. Let's go.
I really hope I roll a third nat one in a row. I'm rooting for it. Oh, I'm sad.
Aw.
There was a 1, just not where you wanted it to be.
Yeah. I gotta reroll my 1s and 2s. Give me a second free. Never. All right, never mind. I rolled the same on those. And then this takes place as well, so a total of 32. He has 4 more on him. Weapon vamps back in bonus action because I can see this guy. And I have 10-foot range. And I killed that zombie earlier. Cleave. God, I miss playing Bayorn.
How do you think I was big on wanting you to play?
21 hit that Dread Warrior. Very free.
You're hitting the one on the right now?
Yep. I can see him, and I have 10-foot reach.
Surprisingly, you can see him. Yes.
I gotta reroll my 1s and 2s. Alright, so it's just 1 point extra, so 38, and then plus my thunder dice for 43 total.
That's nice.
Alright. Productive turn for me. Finish that one off, Sil! And then get the magic user.
Which one am I finishing off?
The one that's near
Oh, the
death.
one's right next.
I didn't think I had to air traffic control you that much. Jesus.
No, I was making sure that the donation went through, so I haven't been paying attention for the last like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
All right. Syl is going to swap back to her great axe and is going to attempt to finish this boy off.
I softened them up for you.
I'm not going to great weapon master
give me the
it.
alley.
I'm just gonna go for the oop.
He's probably got like 1, maybe 3 health, knowing us.
It is a 31 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Free, did I hit?
You're hilarious.
For 11 damage. I'm not even gonna slash him. I'm gonna turn it sideways and just flatten him. Just go.
What was the total? 37? 11?
Yeah, the damage.
Actually, I do have to roll this
I was
one.
gonna say, do they not have? Does that one not have it for some reason?
Oh, he's gone. I'm so used to the 37 to 49 points of damage plus 5. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't do great weapon master that time.
You have finished him. Bro, let me out of here. I'll help you.
Can't figure out magic. Fucking magic users, am I right, dude?
Yeah.
This one I'll great weapon master though. Fucking magic user. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I was expecting a shield or something.
With 24? God damn, man.
Yeah, you'd have to have base 20 AC.
25 slashing damage.
I mean, I'm a caster and I have 20 AC.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna
You
see
have-
if I can do tripping attack. I can't
have
remember if I have to do it
plate
before or not.
A shield, I'm assuming.
When you hit a creature, yeah. So I'm gonna add trip attack to it as well. Why is it DC 12? That's not right. It didn't set up my spell save correctly. Oh, okay. There we go. DC 19 is what it should be. I'll put it back in again.
How is it DC 19? What the fuck are you running?
It's based on my strength proficiency plus 8.
Yeah, his 25 strength.
Oh, how the
Is
fuck?
a belt of giant
Fire
strength.
giant.
Oh, right. I was like, damn, that's my spell save, and I got an item for it.
Technically, so do I.
That's fair.
All right,
This is
so
5.
it is knocked prone and takes an additional 8 d10 of damage. For another 6 demolishes. And then that will end her turn as she shouts back, "Got it ready for stomping, Bayorn!"
I have a different target in mind.
I don't like the blurred bitch over there.
Yeah. Me being able to negate disadvantage with reckless is why I'm like, that's my target right now.
I just really wish I had Sentinel, because if this guy tried to get up and move, it would be hilarious.
Well, it is his turn now.
Yeah.
That's where he just Misty steps away. Who needs to get up and
Hey,
move?
look what he did.
Hey, Misty stepped
Yeah.
away.
Pretty much.
That I was planning on taking Mage Slayer specifically for that reason, but I ran out of ASIs to take it.
All right, he's going to Misty Step away, and then he's going to target you with an Arcane Burst.
The fuck is that, you fucking magic user bitch?
Ooh, and a crit.
Yeah, of
Ooh,
course it
it's
is.
4d10
And I
as
wasn't
well.
allowed to take Adamantine.
Oh shit.
Nice.
69.
Nice. I'll take it. I'll
Nice.
take it.
Just basically like waves his hand and just boom right under the chin, and you just feel yourself just dazed. That was a heavy fucking hit.
Why is
Yeah.
it doing plus 43?
That's actually what I'm wondering right now. Let's
40, 10. Oh, it's the critical. It's the brutal critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 40 is
Max
from
damage.
the critical critical. The plus 3 is from its spellcasting.
Ugh. Damn.
Yeah, you just
got-
see
got a
Syl
little-
get
little hurt?
blasted and immediately just puke up blood.
Gives you a nice little. What you think about that, motherfucker?
I still have more health than what you dealt in damage. You're next.
Hey, look.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Saying,
30.
I go before he does.
I am here.
I thought
I'm
you
going to
were
bonus
going for the
action move
blindy
my
boy.
area.
No, he's now closer. Like he's already in my range.
So 5, 10,
don't have to
15,
move.
20.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
that's a ranged attack. Wouldn't that be at disadvantage because he's within Bayorn's range?
Nope.
No, it's only when you're base to base.
Face to face, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
Bullshit.
this was Mukomo had the reach with the whip, but it still didn't count for
I
Sentinel.
didn't remember.
Yeah, Parma
I was talking-
for that.
talking
I
to
remember,
fucking
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it's different with Sentinel. Sentinel specifies that it's only 5 feet max.
No, it's same for the those things too. You have to be basically giving it like you're in its face. It has nothing to do with the fact that you can hit it. It's the fact that you're in its face. He's trying to cast and you're like right in front of it.
I'm going to take a look at the Thane Wizard that just hit my friend. And I'm going to
Aw,
point a finger at
friend.
it and say, grovel.
I'd laugh. You just said die. Power word kill.
That
can
was
arrange that.
legendary item.
Yeah, that was his legendary
We can
item.
arrange that.
So he can spend his turn doing nothing but groveling. He has to fall prone and grovel.
Oh, were you doing the wizard or the apprentice?
The big wizard.
The big wizard. Okay.
Oh, I want to kill it. I want to kill it so bad.
Just saying, melee attacks are gonna have advantage on that bitch.
Yeah. It was prone
That
originally,
is
but then it
everything
stood up.
on my end. 1 second, it's being weird, and I will end my turn.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. You see, you hear that booming voice coming from around the arena, and you see a little swirl of smoke, and in the corner you see a figure just appear. The figure is sunken, looks skeletal, and is floating above the ground.
Hey, look, it's the Lich.
Ah, shit.
It's the lieutenant.
Kind of raises a hand, and it's a skeletal, like sunken flesh hand, and he kind of points in your general direction and kind of giggles and laughs a little bit, like this really uneasy, just kind of like chuckle. I need a Constitution saving throw
From whom?
from the apprentice.
Ooh. You passed.
He did not pass.
Oh,
hell
it didn't turn color. Ah, is he gonna explode? He exploded.
Jesus Christ.
So he just basically just murders the apprentice. As he does so, the guy hits the ground. He casts Finger of Death on this guy. As he appears to fall, his corpse begins to twitch and rise very slightly. And then the Lich laughs and just out.
Seems to have made him stronger.
Rascal.
Does that guy officially dead already?
He is standing currently.
He still says dead.
Sure does.
Alright. Well,
Good old undeath.
I'm gonna turn towards the Evoker Wizard and use my bonus action to flamethrower.
Absolutely. I am rolling like crazy tonight.
God, why is it? That'd be 11 fire damage. And then partially just to test things out, actually because I need to do it at some point to be able to do something else. I'm gonna try using Scorching Ray, see if I'm able to use magic. And all two would be heading towards the currently dead Thane Apprentice. One would be heading towards the Evoker Wizard.
Because the dude's prone, you would have disadvantage on the attack against him.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't been his turn yet. Yeah, he's not. He hasn't his turn yet.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on his turn is when it goes
Yeah.
off, right?
Yep.
So I haven't been to. I have a booming voice has not told me things. So this first one heading towards Thane Apprentice.
So you have to choose your target like before you attack.
I said,
so
I
you
said, for,
all
I said
three?
for two Thane Apprentice, one to Evoker Wizard.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yep. So the Thane Apprentice hits.
Okay. Second Thane Apprentice
That hits.
and Evoker Wizard.
That hits.
All right. 9. So 20 total damage to the Thane Apprentice. And 7 to the Wizard.
Trying to find my stuff.
Is
How much did the wizard? 7?
7. It's 3 more spell
Man.
points that I used up.
So that was 11 and 9.
20.
Okay. Blasts into him. His leg basically gets blown off. He's like hanging on by a thread. The corpse is just kind of like just standing there, looking very ragged.
And I'll end my turn.
Your turn. 5, 10, 5, 10.
I don't know why that didn't stay there. Hasn't hit this guy's turn yet. Why'd that go away?
So once you go, you can't do so until you expend a spell slot at first level. I guess I would be able to use this again. Once.
Also, it stays until a rest, if I recall. It doesn't have a time, doesn't it? The flamethrower?
I mean, I could like get rid of it if
Yeah.
I like dismantle it. I'm thinking like post this battle because obviously I don't always want a flamethrower.
I'm assuming you're attacking the wizard.
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
Gotta reroll my ones, baby. That's 7 more damage to that. And then another 2. He's not dead yet, huh?
Nope.
Wow.
He
Lot of
goes
health.
to. You go to slap him with it. He kind of puts his like little staff up, catches your sword Gandalf style. Doesn't stop it. Kind of goes through. Little shattering of a shield. He looks very ragged.
Well, good thing I have extra attack, eh?
Indeed.
Another 22.
22 hits.
I don't think I'm gonna bother re-rolling my dice. Just because I feel like 42 will kill him.
Splatter. Hey,
Oh.
Aelin, look at that. He went prone.
20, 25, 30. Bonus action cleave, baby. Oh, it's happened. I'm so happy.
This thing is just gonna
Go for it.
explode and send fucking giblets everywhere.
Oh,
Oh, I get to re-roll my 1s and 2s. All right, so that's 67. And then this gets also added to it. I get to Actually, I don't know if I get to re-roll that one. Oh yeah, I do, because it's part of the weapon attack from the thing, because I'm infusing it with that. So gains 4, so it's a 11. Yeah, 11 from that. That gained 7, 11,
78.
78.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can kill him.
You guess I can kill him.
Yeah.
That feels good. That feels really good. Looking at that, that feels really good. Jesus Christ.
You're definitely gonna miss
It's a good-
that going back to our
it's
basic
a-
campaigns.
It's a very, very good thing you managed to kill him when you did, because if you would have let him live until his turn, that would have been
I'm guessing he was gonna go Nova.
awkward.
yeah. That's why I was like,
I
was
mean,
bumping a
on
couple
my
extra
turn, my
things
plan
into
was
him.
to tackle him and get down Mr. President and tell everybody to run.
All right, so as it currently sits, there is one creature left in combat who's left the general area.
I don't know where
he's,
that
still,
was.
he's still running. He's just running, man. He got
I
turned.
completely forgot about him.
Yeah, he just.
I've
he's
seen
gone.
him in
run
the
up to the
tracker,
top,
and
I'm
I'm just
guessing?
like, where is he?
Yeah, I've been moving him every turn, just dashing. He's gone, man. He's just. You'll find him somewhere else in the dungeon, apparently. Cool. All right, so I think this is a good time. Let's all take a small break, like 10 minutes, maybe, just to get up, walk around, grab drink, etc.
Sounds good.
I'll probably throw some food in the oven.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
I want
exactly, yeah.
something to eat, so-
My dinner is literally just going to be like 20 something cheesesteaks.
There you go. Cool. All right, so I'll put us back on the welcome splash just so that we have that there. Cool. All right, so yeah, we'll reconvene in about 10 minutes, maybe 15 at the most. We'll figure it out.
All right. Sounds good.
We didn't have a be right back splash. I should have got that going. Oh.
Oh, well, hello there.
Hello.
How's it going?
I put some food in the oven and I grabbed a bag of sweet chili flamin' hot Cheetos.
Very nice, very nice.
God, I missed these. Welcome back, Derpy.
What's up?
Having some snack.
Yeah,
I realize now.
got a drink.
I realize now that taking a cleric that is obsessed with killing undead into a dungeon that is the Red Wizards of Thay, not the best idea.
Yeah.
Or a great
At least you're
idea.
staying true.
I'm sitting here like, I got the wisdom to maybe prevent this, but I got the obsession to not.
These hits have been hurting a little bit. Free finally got me below half HP. Took 2 crits to do so, but he got me down to half HP. We are $52.33 away from the Extra Life Silver goal for the year.
Nice.
I got a feeling I'm probably not going to be hitting gold this year, though.
Been a bit too chaotic of a year for you?
No, it would take another $500 on top of that. And my viewership's been really bad lately compared to the last couple of years.
Hey, you gotta up your game. Start going topless.
Then I'll get banned.
I think guys can still go topless.
Nope, there were a bunch of people that were getting banned for going topless. Because all the people have to do is just say they're trans M to F, so they're not allowed to show that. So Twitch is just cracking down on anybody being topless.
I mean, their thing does say for all those who present as women.
Yeah.
I came back to a hell of a conversation.
That's okay. We can make it more awkward if you'd like.
Oh, always.
That's his kink.
Talking about how we're gonna set up Parm with shirtless streams. Maybe we'll break him into OnlyFans or something.
Only beards.
Yep. OnlyPans?
That's actually been done. There's a girl on TikTok that does OnlyPans. She hooks your hungry, babe. Yeah.
Yeah, she literally is just like thirst trap making food. But makes everything very risque.
I mean, I'm down. Let's go. Food and
It's
sex.
not even
like
like
favorite things.
It's still pretty PG.
It's
It's
just
just
puns.
innuendos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
puns and
innuendos and
innuendos.
puns and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I also did want to say, like, I'm sorry if I'm like being even a little meta with the red wizard knowledge, because I mean, you said we had the lower
No,
dump,
that's
so I
perfect.
made some assumptions. Okay.
That's perfect. Good up. Yeah. No, yeah. Saz Tam, Lieutenant, Lich. Very easy.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Syl to her to her strengths.
Did not fully expect barrels one-shotting everything, but we'll play with that.
Listen,
Hey, Free,
Parm told
you
me
told us.
from you to do us, and so I did.
I'm here for it.
But
I
if we
wasn't
have
gonna do this.
if we have the time, I mean, after I'm not sure what's going to happen after this fight. Are we all back yet?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We're all back. Yeah.
Okay.
That was the last one. I have my cheese sticks now.
How dare?
I will have to dip temporarily in like 10 minutes to go and get my poutine, but yeah.
Sure, that's why you're going.
Mm-hmm. Can't crank one out that fast.
Hammer.
I mean,
Fucking
if
says
there's-
you.
yeah, I mean, if there's cheese involved, I don't know.
Little jealous of the cheese sticks, but
Yeah, I had some the other day. I deep fried them and they were delicious.
oh, so looks like combat is suspended.
Okay. With the death of a bunch of undead creatures, Aelin is going to visibly calm down.
Interesting choice, considering there's a bunch of demons right next to you.
Oh, they don't bother me much.
Oh, okay, fair.
Nobody remind him of the lich that just appeared and tried to make that guy into a bomb.
But I'm going to get closer, and I'm going to use my amulet to channel Divinity Preserve Life for free.
Why you
which
make
is
him
gonna-
free have preserved life? That just sounds like a terrible idea.
I need Free to make me small again.
That does sound like a terrible idea. So it just heals for a static 50.
Jesus. It just sounds like the heal spell.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like for town video.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Parm, you're pretty injured, right?
It can restore a creature to no more
Yes.
than half of its hit point maximum.
By no more than half. Oh, two no more than.
Yeah, just no more than half. So if he's at half health or above half, it just won't work on him.
I can
thought it
heal
was-
6 HP.
I thought it was by no more than half. That seems a little weird.
Yeah, it's preserve life. You're supposed to bring them back from
That's-
the brink of death.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, maybe I won't do that shit
Yeah,
then.
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah. Just give him some good berry. He'll be fine.
Just
I mean, that's fair.
fucking 10
Your
days worth
wounds.
of food.
Yeah.
That was even a spell. That was just his basic attack.
So I'm going to, I have 5 good berries on me. I'm going to give you all 5.
And they heal 4 each. So 20.
Yep, so you heal 20. You need more?
Gecko is a good healing for a life cleric.
Do you need more?
She
Are you
looks
good?
like she's going to vomit, but she's still bleeding from quite a
Yeah.
few spots.
Okay, I'm going to
Point
cast
out,
Goodberry
this
again.
man using good. This guy, man, using good berry.
I could help if you need, but as I say that, I'm taking up my Eldritch Cannon. I'm like dismantling it.
The man using good berry doesn't make it fucking durians. Farm.
Hey, it was
Yeah,
requested.
so I'll pull out some berries, and they're blueberries, and I'll take a moment. I'll focus on them. There'll be a bit of radiance, and then they'll glow a little bit, and I'll offer them out to anyone who wants one.
I'll put it this way: I'm at just below 66% health.
Like you can have all 10 if you want. Keep in mind, I can cast Goodberry another 22 times.
Oh my god. Assuming I don't vomit from it, sure, I'll take it. It's what, 40?
Yeah, it satiates you. It doesn't make you feel full.
Oh, okay. I always assumed it was the other way around.
Yeah, so that's 40 HP you healed.
Yep.
Yep, I'll make more Goodberries.
A fucking level 2 spell, baby.
Yep.
Level 1 spell.
Oh, Goodberry's 1? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I can upcast it so each berry heals more. If I cast it at a 5th level, each berry heals for 8.
That seems like a waste of spell points, though.
It is, but that's 80 HP for a level 5 spell.
Yeah,
which
but you
is
can cast it twice at first level and get 80.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I'm not doing extra D. Okay, I remember.
So are you pretty full right now?
About my character.
Yeah, like I don't know if Free cares about us metagaming on health and stuff.
Not really at all.
Okay, I am 11 health short of max at this point.
Okay, so
If you guys hover over his token, it'll show you how much he has.
I quickly nom 4 of my own good berries, and that'll bring me up to full.
I may have forgotten that I'm part rogue and I should be trying to get sneak attack.
I mean, I was
God,
trying
yeah,
to
that's
give
probably
you
a
the
thing.
ability for advantage. You've just been fucking cross-map sniping people.
Yeah, and that's it. I'm like, it's the weirdness of like being a ranged, but also.
Well, that's
a
why you
rogue.
just bonus action steady aim, take a shot. There you go.
That's what I keep forgetting to do.
Yeah.
So I've got 6 more good
Like,
berries.
there's 3d6 more damage I could be getting.
3
with
more
all
will
my
top me
attacks.
off.
So I'll give you another 3.
I could
So
also
I
just
am
walk
full.
over and healing.
Well, yeah, but this is like I still have
basically free
12 points of healing. Yeah.
He gets
Like, I can
40
literally-
points of healing for 2 spell
2 points.
2 points. Yep.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
I way to
I
use
also
Goodberry.
already
Yeah.
used my spell, so I could.
I was
My Eldritch Cannon, so.
very, very aware that there would probably not be very much healing.
See, that's why I made sure I have healing, or not healing word, healing touch, or cure wounds, whatever it is I actually have.
It's not Pathfinder.
And then so it still leaves me. I still have 42 spell points.
I try to be somewhat of a team player.
Everybody
yeah, so I have 42
is at full
spell
health
points,
now.
1 channel. Yeah.
Syl's just gonna kind of dust herself off, check all the wounds that just sewed themselves shut, and thank Aelin, give him a pat on the head again, and just look around the room and just. So what do we do about these guys?
You could let us out and we'll help you.
Yeah, but how do we let you out?
You gonna look over?
Very magical myself here.
Any of the magicians or anybody actually
I'm
can
like,
throw an arcana
I
check.
come over to investigate this
No.
guy because he's been asking the most.
I'm just gonna look at him and say no. He's not allowed out. Okay.
I'm doing investigation checks to see if I can figure out how to let him out. I don't know if you're on investigation or arcana, but I rolled investigation.
Would be arcana. Would be a more appropriate one.
Fine, I'll roll arcana. I'm better at that.
There you go. Yeah, this is a binding circle. If you were to disrupt the circle physically, like just destroy a bit of the circle, it would just turn it off the cage.
So like if I just like drag my staff like through the
Pretty much, yeah. Just like scratch the ground, kind of like supernatural style, if you know what I mean.
I literally just do that.
Ah, no.
This seems like a bad idea. Did I just
Demon.
hear free chuckle?
No, that was Aelin.
Okay.
No, that Aelin is freaking the fuck out. He's like, no, that's a demon. You don't trust demons. They smell bad.
You guys trusted that demon in the last room.
That wasn't a demon.
She was a very pretty lady.
Close enough.
Excellent. Let's roll
Hey,
some
big
initiative.
guy, what's your name?
Fuck. You never trust demons.
No, I was giving the one a chance.
Free was giggling. I did hear it.
I wanted to
Oh,
give him a chance.
Hezro. Okay, that's
Reduced
fine.
Aelin
threat
has the
has
supernatural reflexes of this shit. He sees Rascal do that. He sees the thing reach up and go to slam down on Rascal. What would you like to do, Aelin?
Rush forward and banish.
I also knew we had this ability in case things were wrong.
That's another 7 gone. I am at less than half my spell points.
Banish is it just does it, right?
Yeah.
Is banish a 5th or a 3rd?
It is
I
a
have to double
fourth.
check. A 4th? Okay, so I'm not. Let me see.
So it must succeed on a charisma saving throw.
PC 19.
Yeah, I'm still less than half.
Yep.
And he goes, "Here, I'm here to help you."
I turn around after that. All right, we're not anymore out.
You hear the quads go, "Let us out, we'll help you."
Nope. Pull us
Nope.
once, shame on you. Pull us twice, shame on us.
The Vrock, which is the big one in the bottom, just goes, "We're not with that guy."
Yeah, sure you're not.
I one-shot one of you earlier.
Do it again.
I want to be with that guy.
I killed one of those earlier in one hit. Not gonna tell he was already injured, but
I'll give you a drink if you shut up.
It's good drink. I highly suggest it.
Now just come to the edge here and I'll put some holy water on his side, close to the edge of the thing. Some beer for you.
If you drink it, we'll let you out.
Fucking melt his inside.
Nah, you just let us out. We'll just help you. That's all.
You want us to trust you like that guy, and that you're not gonna turn us on that guy. You gotta drink the alcohol first.
We don't drink alcohol.
Well, then we don't
Pussy.
trust you, and you're gonna be in there forever.
You should let us out. We'll help you.
So Aelin is just going to stare into the eyes of the rock and smile and let his fangs grow a little. And
All
just
right, we're in combat. That's why I can't move.
yeah, I was trying to move too.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to mend down around that. My bad.
He's not used to a cleric in the group that just goes banish to things that it can just banish. He's used to the cleric being like, "All right, well, let's fight." Gotta keep everybody healed and alive.
Nah, I got more than like I don't do much damage. I do make things go away.
Hey,
Problem solved.
different kind of problems require different kind of solving.
Exactly.
But he will look around and he'll say demons aren't to be trusted. They smell bad.
That's kind of racist.
It's one of these guys.
Well, where we at?
I mean, the last one we just tried to let out made us roll initiative. So you know, you guys are associated with him now.
Blech.
I definitely wouldn't want to free those things. They're hideous.
Yeah, you can say.
Well, I'm assuming we can't go right, because based on the map, that looks like a different zone, and we don't get a key for that zone. Yep.
Barrel, stop it. Your intelligence. It's staggering.
Sorry, we should go right.
my door.
There's a gate that
There you
way.
go. Absolutely. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Nah, let's open this door down. Whee. I walked around that.
I'm gonna follow my friend over here.
Hey, can I have some of that holy water? Since
Yeah.
the demon wouldn't drink it.
Yeah, I'll give you. I have a few more, so I'll pass you a flask.
I just down the flask.
It's good, right?
Really
It's
good.
holistic
Steven should
beer.
totally drink it.
I made it myself.
Nah. Just don't.
What you
tell
doing?
me.
Making piss?
Just don't tell me it's pee.
No, I use a special spell called Hollow, and it makes the area holy, and then I grow water, or then I grow my crops in it, and so it's holy crops, and then I turn them into beer.
Man, I really need to get into this religion.
Shantea is the goddess of plenty in agriculture. She's very nice.
She sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I was like, I did not believe in higher beings, but like this I can get behind.
Can I ask you a really rude question now that we're kind of sort of friends?
Sure.
I haven't seen a whole lot of people, so I don't know what you are. What are you?
I am a goblin.
There's a whole movie.
I have a disorder that has caused hair to grow all my body. There's a chance I'm only half goblin, but my mom would not confirm or deny that information.
Oh, sorry if that was really rude. I was really curious.
Nah, I'm used to it.
Oh, okay.
But most people assume I'm some sort of animal. I'm sure you get that a lot as well.
At that, he'll like actually cover his fangs and go, sometimes.
Yeah, I feel ya. All right, let's open this door. It's getting too mushy in here.
Oh,
The door just opened. I thought I was gonna have to pick it.
No, you have to click on the door to open it. As you open the door, you see a hallway, and a piece of the floor is open.
Have we already been here?
I'm gonna take a look inside. Like just look, see if there's something inside there.
You look down and you see a white currently pinned to the spikes down below.
Oh, that's the guy that ran away.
I am just gonna start like there's that same like raised hackles, sharp teeth, and I'm just gonna sit at the top and toll the dead until it's dead.
That'll take a very little effort.
Yeah, I'm just ringing my shield over and over again.
You guys notice that this guy is a little hardcore when it comes to undead.
I like him. He was a little awkward at first, but I like him.
Pour a little holy water down on top of him.
No, don't waste the holy water. Also, should we?
And then once he's actually like dead on the ground, I'm just gonna create a bonfire down there.
You are Roy Mustanging Lust right now. Is what you're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, he's good. That's enough slices. He's cooked.
Don't you find removing the unnatural blights of the world to be relaxing?
I mean, I find any killing relaxing.
Yeah, I'm more of an any kind of guy myself.
Yeah, undead, not undead.
Provided they actually deserve it.
I'm gonna
People that don't deserve it.
Of course, yeah. You just fall down another hole.
take a look at the door.
No,
and just see what's there.
you guys were moving and you were talking, so I was like, rather than just interrupt you, I'm just gonna like pause because I gotta go over this room. So as you hit the center of this hallway, you see that it is a four-way fork. You see that there are two doors, one to the north, one to the south, that are made of like just standard steel. And the doors to the east and west both have varying images. They're made of like bronzish material. The one to the west has images of kind of like demons on it, but the demons have like halos. And it's really, really weird. Whereas on the eastern side, the door seems to have angelic creatures, and then the angels are like bleeding from their eyes and look kind of like horrifying. It's like this weird contrast on both sides.
I already at that door.
Bad guys are probably this way.
Bad guys.
Somebody's arguing with a 12-year-old on YouTube comments.
Sorry, I'm responding to something.
Oh, I can fucking tell. Clickety clackety clickety clack 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 clack. Love it.
You sense
front
something over there, Aelin?
Oh, I suppose, yeah, I can just take a moment now that I've been reminded that I have superior senses, and I'm going to roll a perception check to see if I can scent out whether there's something bad behind this door.
Roll a perception.
15?
Stench of undeath.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can see the eyes kind of glaze over, the teeth grow longer. He just walks up to the door and kicks it.
It does not budge whatsoever.
He lets
fall
out
on your
a
ass.
large, just a large, like, "Arr!" And he falls backwards on his ass. He's like, the fuck? And gets back up and starts scratching
As
at the
you-
door.
I pulled
As you kicked it, as you kicked it, there was a small pulse of energy, as if there is a force field in front of this door.
He's gonna look back and go, open it.
Sill's gonna reach out for the door handle.
Surprisingly, there is no handle, actually.
Oh. Does it have hinges?
Not that you can see on this side.
So it opens inward or slides left, right, up, or down. Still's gonna pull out her great axe and go for a swing.
You don't even connect with the door. Like there's this like barrier right in front of the doorway that's catching, and you see like like ripples from like a pond with a rock being thrown in
Yeah.
it, kind of like within the energy of the air in front of you.
Still step back. Just fucking magic users.
Yeah, those guys suck. I mean, wait, what?
You hear a slight chuckling noise, and as you guys turn around, you see that there is a creature kind of leaning against this door. That's not very nice. I don't barge into your room.
Still's gonna charge
This is
him
your room.
and take a swing.
Make an attack roll.
I'm honestly surprised that Aelin didn't do it first.
I was actually more generally asked, like, for can I just like okay?
How's it
cut out a
Jeremy
lot
has
there.
decided his mic doesn't want to work and just is
Yep.
cutting out left and right.
Oh,
That was
It's
great.
working fine for me.
I heard. That's all.
Yeah,
I
I
heard.
he
was
said he
like,
was just deciding.
I asked you if I could take a gun out and shoot this guy, and then Free said he was charging him.
You mean
First off, Free didn't say shit. But yeah,
Free,
you want to
definitely
shoot?
said, I'm just charging this guy.
Derpy, if you want to shoot something, there's nothing I can do to stop you from trying that. You don't have to ask permission, if you know what I mean. However, before you fire off your bullet, you should know that that Syl basically collides with the door on the other side as he passes right through what is a very obvious solution.
fucking magic users.
Can I turn around and dispel magic the door?
Yeah, you go for it.
Okay. That is a level 3 spell, so that reduces
not
me
having a ton.
by 5. We're at 31,
Still hates magic.
and
You know, her whole world's gonna come crashing down whenever I eventually use shield.
Yeah.
I have to look this up. What level is Dispel?
level
Third.
3.
Okay, then it just opens the door then.
Oh shit! Was it just a fucking arcane lock?
Sure was, buddy.
God damn it! I could have used an easier spell.
Just use knock.
Yeah. I'll step in and just look around the room real quick.
You did smell.
It looks to be
Stank.
some form of chamber. You see some curtains, tapestries lining the walls, well-appointed living quarters. Standing screens divide the space into smaller sections containing couches, tables, desks.
This room is relatively small, right?
I mean, you tell me.
Looks relatively small. So how about we spirit guardians?
Man just decides the spell slots are not even worth his time. He just might as well just burn through them all.
Hey, I already know where
and-
there's a long rest area. Like,
That's fair.
Wait,
Also, I should mention, yeah, you guys, it was like the first room, the vampire.
Yeah, we got the tablet thing.
yeah, we haven't used it yet, but
Oh, I didn't
So
even realize
just
that
as
was a
if
thing.
you guys see a door icon, you can click on it yourself to open it, which means these standing screens could be like moved. That's what the icon's for. So that's up to you.
yeah, I just assumed that they were thin enough that my spirit guardians would pass through it.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about you. Like if you wanted to move into the room, yeah.
Spirit guardians is a 15-foot on me.
Yep.
That's about half the room. If you stood in the middle of the room, direct center, you probably hit the entire room by the looks of it.
Oh wait, that didn't. No, on me. Delete that. So yeah, that's the effect radius right now, and I can see everyone, so none of my party are going to be affected. I will move kind of over here. Damn it. Wrong one. Yeah, I'll move over here just to see if there's anything that's kind of come rushing out at me.
Nothing seems to happen.
All right. Are the people going to try and catch up, or are they?
Sorry, I have food in my mouth.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I got some chicken bacon poutine.
Oh. Okay, I'll bite. I'll open the door.
Sill's gonna breach and charge back to it.
So it's like a standing screen. You kind of like just kind of fold it up. See a small bed chamber.
This is where he sleeps.
How's it smelling here, boy?
God damn it. He's not a dog, you asshole.
What's that, Aelin? Little Timmy fell down the well?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look in. Just there's nothing in here.
No creatures, if that's what you mean.
He's gonna be very confused because he definitely smelled undead in here.
Yeah, there's.
Oh no,
probably
this
lit
is
ass
this is
sweat.
this is the undead's living quarters. Of course, it's gonna smell like undead. This guy's dander and shit all over it.
You'll
it's
send
probably
found
filled with ass
You
sweat.
found the personal bed chamber of the lich you were just talking to.
Okay, I'm gonna collapse this one then.
Should I leave him
then-
in Amber Heard in his bed?
Oof.
Yes. Check and see if he has any dirt under his pillow first, though. And if he does, take it.
Leave the dirt for the dirt man.
In case he comes around.
Well, I felt like I wasted spell slots. I was like, this is a tiny room. This will work great. Nah.
You're preed on that one.
I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna rummage through his chest.
Why are we rating another?
All I
Why
heard
are
was,
we
why
rating
are we
what?
rating a nut?
Aelin, you already went through the creepy ladies.
Your mic keeps cutting out, Derpy.
What the hell? Alright, I'll drop out the call and come back.
So, Parma, I heard you do something.
Yeah, testing.
I said I was gonna
Well-
go through the rummage through the chests, unless these aren't actual chests.
Oh, there's desks and chests and all kinds of shit in this room. Yeah, roll an investigation check for the whole room.
I made the joke that
Perception.
Aelin already went through an underwear closet and now we're going through another bedroom.
Gotcha.
18.
So you kind of go through chests, drawers, and all kinds of shit. You do find a set of smelly lich underwear. No, that's always fun.
Delicious.
The largest drawer of the desk, when you go through that, you see it's got a few things in it. One is a flat box of what looks like black wood. You see a small pouch, and you see a tiny little wooden box inside.
Okay, one more time. Sorry.
So you see a large flat box made of black wood.
Okay.
You see a small silk pouch, and you see another smaller little like jewelry box kind of vibe with like a little wooden box.
I will take out the silk pouch. Check inside that.
Inside you find 5 diamonds.
I will toss them to the cleric.
Yeah, I'll catch them and keep them.
I will then open the box.
Which one?
The black
What's in the
box.
box?
The second one that you said?
Oh, the smaller or the bigger one?
Which one did you say first?
So there is a larger box made of black wood, and then a smaller wooden jewelry box.
Okay, the smaller one first.
So inside are 3 things. One of them is a small small black onyx. I was looking at the word wood. A small black onyx stone that kind of exudes like a warmth out of it. Would fit in the palm of your hand pretty safely. There's also what looks like a small key made of steel, as well as another glyph key.
Neat. So what door does that key unlock?
Well,
You wish to put it up to yours and find out?
Yeah, I think we combine it with
Yeah.
ours, and then it makes the black key, right?
Yep. Or makes a bigger key that unlocks more doors.
So basically, you can take all the information, put it onto your key.
Yeah.
So you have 2 zones active on your key now.
The Fiendish Arena and the Abyssal Gate. So where was the Abyssal Gate? That is
That room where
the
we
south
just
of
came
the
from to the
vampire
right.
room.
No, the Abyssal Gate was to the right of where we just fought
Oh,
things.
I'm looking at Abyssal Prism. Never mind.
Yep. And then Fiendish Arena is south from the entrance the first room we were in. The pit.
Standing up, Sill's gonna look around. Just wait a minute. Did we ever look in that second closet? I mean, I know the one had all of her underwear. But did we check to make sure she wasn't actually lying about the other closet just being
Clothes and
rolls and
linen, no.
linen and shit?
No. Just took it for face value.
Yeah, I feel like we should probably
We
check
also left
that.
her
Everybody but Rascal.
don't think is a mistake.
Yeah. At this point, if anyone turns to notice, Aelin is literally just shredding the couch.
Bad down. Starts slapping my water skin towards him.
The fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
There could be buried things in here.
Or there could be buried things in this big box as I hand it to him to make him calm down.
It's
Just
the
like-
big box.
Make sure I understand what our goal of finding in this area is, right? We're looking for like a different kind of key than what we just got, right?
We're looking for the lich.
That we killed.
Well, no, I'm asking free as like an in general thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Out of player thing, yeah. Or out of character
Yeah.
thing.
What exactly are you asking for?
So
What's our
like,
goal?
so like for each area has a key that we're trying to find. Yeah.
No,
Like
you're
a
trying to find
main
black
key?
gates.
Oh,
You
we're
have
trying
the
to find
key
black.
in your hand. You're supposed to go to black gates and attune to them.
Okay, and we have to attune to 6 black
There's
gates.
not necessarily one in every place, though. It's, I
There
guess, the
is
question.
one in that room that was very colorful that she told me not to go
Yeah.
into.
I mean, I think we could go in there. I think.
Because the thing is, though, there's
And we're
there's
not.
more black gates than you need to attune to. Like, so,
Yeah.
like, if you don't want to go to certain ones, you like that's up to you. You got to circumvent traps and shit, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god. Do you know what spell I have prepared?
what's that?
Fucking find traps.
Doesn't work the way you think it does.
It just tells you there's
No, it
some
just lets
within
me
the
know that there
range.
is a trap in the area. Yeah. God damn it.
Alright.
It's a yes or no. It's not a here's where it is.
No, I know what it does. It just like that is so helpful.
So we have enough keys to get to a new area. I say we go back, we kill that one lady, and then we go to a new area.
Why would we kill her? She's done nothing to hurt us yet.
Um,
Has? Oh,
I will.
you're under her spell.
I also did give the large box to GM to open.
Yeah, is it looking over it like it's just a big box?
It's
Big
like
black box.
it's like the like an 8x10 paper kind of shape to it, but it's a little thicker. It's like an inch thick. Looks like you would kind of like there's like a latch on the edge. Would kind of pop it open. You could slide like documents out of it or something.
Oh, like it's like a wooden binder kind of thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. I'll take a look over it. Like, is there any lock to it or anything, or is it just like open?
Little like latch. Kind of flip it up.
Okay. Yeah.
God damn it, I keep eating my mustache.
I mean, it's not going to be great because I can't read. Oh, I'm just going to open it.
Okay, make dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh god,
Okay.
what did I do?
Like,
You blew up the cleric.
Guys usually last longer than that.
9.
Okay. Parm, I also need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
God fucking damn it.
You blew yourself up too.
Had to do some mental math from there.
That was weird. That like slid across the board on a 1 and then rolled to a 19. That's a lot of
31
ones again.
points is the total. Sil, you take half damage as it is a fireball made of force just goes off as you open the box. It just explodes. Boom. The
Damn.
box itself is shredded to molecules.
You know,
This is
I
why.
figured that one was trapped with how Free kept saying it first in the boxes when Parm was asking about
Which
which
is the
one he
reason
said
why
first.
I was starting from the back to the front.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that was probably bad.
I'll just like take the hit and I'll be like, I hate books.
Yeah, I do that
So
too.
much.
Fucking magic users, am I right?
And then I will, because that was a lot of damage. I'm gonna preserve life again.
Oh, also, I forgot something, Parm. I'm adding something to the key as well.
Yep.
Did it knock you a lot below half health?
Not a lot, but
You're probably better
Like-
off using your
Good berry, yeah.
oh
Berry.
fuck yeah, good berries. I still have 3 of them. I will need to conjure another one.
Temple of Anger.
What's your max?
I realized there was 2 things that was attuned to that key.
My max HP isn't at 73. It's not very high.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will use another one. So I'm down to 24.
Something that might make you a little sad. Your max health is less than half my max health.
I mean, I'm a cleric. I fully expect that.
You have the aid spell, yeah?
8? No,
Oh, okay.
it's
Sad.
not prepared.
Gotcha.
I got real excited just now.
Yep.
So good, dude.
That'll be 40.
I'm gonna go wash my dinner. real quick.
All right, 31 to 12, 19, so I have to eat 5. And I'll hand 5 berries over to Syl.
I dodged it, so I only need like 3, 4.
Yeah, so then there'll be 1 berry left.
Yep. Then Syl will point to the couch. There you go, it's destroyed.
Gonna take a look. I'm almost gonna guarantee that I lost concentration. I can't click on the damage for some reason.
Because he didn't roll it as damage, he just rolled it as dice.
Oh, so I could probably just make a con save from.
Well, I mean,
So,
your
Parm,
Spear
you
Guardians,
took-
I'm pretty sure, are already gone. They only last a minute, right?
10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was a minute.
But Spirit Guardians are gone.
You took the pendant, you transferred over. What are you doing with that, the key, and the stone?
What do you mean?
Well, I said you have them. What would you like to do with them?
Pocket.
Okay.
The key I've been carrying around in my hand, that's the one that's the size of the dice, right? You said?
No. There's the pendant and also a steel key, like an actual key.
Oh. Looking around the room, does it look like the key goes to anything in here?
Not really.
Look out in the hall. Does it look like it goes to any of the doors out in the hall?
There's no keyholes on these doors.
Aelin is going to be running. He's looking for the Lich.
Where's Rachel?
I will do a perception check to see which way smells more like undead. If that's okay.
Detecting undead, hard to do unless there's specific paladin like rangery stuff on it. That was mostly like you were right next to a room that held an undead's bedroom. So, I mean, there's not really a tracking of undead. Keep in mind, this is an undead lair, so everything. So,
fair. So I'll roll a survival check instead to see if there are any tracks nearby.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
17.
So this is one of those things where you're trying to find something and you find something completely different.
Okay.
Aside from the tracks that Syl made running up to the illusion of Tarovar, there is not a single instance that anybody has walked to the right side of where you are right now for a very long time.
Okay, that is definitely a trap then.
Thick layer of dust. Like, you know, like aside from what you watch Syl do, there's like it's been undisturbed for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm just going to create a bonfire on it because that's the mark we've been using for traps. So real quick, I'm just going to go burn it. So like that's a trap.
How's it a trap?
What are you burning?
The door itself, is it stone or is it?
This one's made of brass and it's got the angels that have demonic imagery.
Okay.
I'm talking like everything in this entire hallway, like from directly where you are to the right, hasn't been touched except for so.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
sorry.
I'm just gonna like burn the ground at my feet in both places, like covering the edge of the hallway itself. So like here and here.
Okay.
Like fire like past this is trap.
I guess we go south. Or do we go back north and explore?
I'd say we should go and check out Bayorn's girlfriend's room.
I will explain like very briefly, like no one has gone there in a long time except for Syl. Obviously a trap.
I'm not a trap. What do you mean?
You saying what you said, Parm, think she's into me that way?
Syl's just gonna cross her eyes and or cross her arms and scoff.
Cross your eyes and scoff. Yeah, that's the new par.
Maybe you are no different than my Bayorn.
I sense some sexual tension.
If only you were there for that campaign, Derby.
we can just, there was a bed back in that room. You guys can just get this over with. And we can
I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna start sniffing Bjorn. So I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna start sniffing. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say something, but
I'm gonna start sniffing Syl as well.
Syl's just gonna be like, what the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna see if they smell like each other.
Wait, is this becoming a three-way?
Oh, definitely not.
If we've been together, and the answer is no. Syl wishes. Bayorn always curbs her.
That's a great 10.
That's a natural 110 too.
Yeah.
You definitely sense that there's something going on, but I don't know, man. Like they're kind of being quiet about it. You suspect.
You don't smell like mates. Are you?
We're not.
Syl will immediately blush and be taken aback. Just what?
You don't smell like mates.
As I've said, that's because we're not. So, speaking Greek here.
What is Greek?
Yes.
Sorry, in game. Am I speaking giant here?
There you go.
Because I can.
Are you a giant?
Raised by him.
It's like,
That's
have you not
interesting.
seen him turn giant like twice already in this?
Many men get bigger when they're energized.
They're different kind of big.
So I see Syl's just running off on her own right now, like she usually does. Are we going south, or are we actually going back up to Pretty Lady?
We need to knock Baron out before we go back in there.
I guess we're going back up. Okay.
But there's a door right here.
Yeah, I know. It just looks like we're headed up. Because, like, if I'm looking at the map right, and I'm assuming, because he said that corner was a black gate, the room south of us has one of those drawn on it, and it's like maybe there's a black gate there too.
Still, come back. We're going down
Seems
south.
like if they've been in hallway intersections, they've been white gates to go to a new area.
Still, come
room.
back.
And we have one instance of a corner being a black gate. Our black gate is also in a room on its own in kind of a corner, so
Hi, Baron.
making a lot of assumptions.
We're checking down south. I got Sil.
Well, that was me as a player saying it too, more so.
I know. That's just Rascal. He's like, I got Sil. We're going south. Because Rascal just wants to avoid the lady if we're not going to kill her. He's like, I don't want fingers
I
in
just
my
want to
mind.
make sure we're not missing anything up there, because we didn't really examine a whole lot of stuff outside of, hey, I accidentally found a door, a secret wall.
This is the me taking what Free has told us of not to explore everything.
Yeah, I mean, we can wrap back around if this doesn't end up being a black gate, because there is another spot on this map that looks like might be another black gate, which is that.
Like, feel free to explore, but don't do the thing where you're like, obviously go right, let's go left. Like, just for completion. That's going to take way too long. You're not going to finish the game.
Mine is just, there might be a black gate or something hidden up there, or more keys or something else, right?
Kind of what doing this is a testing of theory, as if this is also a black gate down here, then it's probably the little circles and corners on the rooms of the map are black gates.
All right. Open that
Make it
door.
easier to find 'em.
You got it, buddy. I'm just going to hide behind Bayorn here.
But you're supposed to be
I'll try to open the door.
opener.
Ooh, let's go. Let's fight.
You see some kinky shit going on here.
Is that
The walls of this torture chamber.
I said the bedroom, but apparently it was this south room is where you guys need to be.
So, the walls of this torture chamber are hung with chains and spears encrusted with black ichor. In a few places, heavy black chains are fastened to the floor. In the south portion of the room, you see what looks like a wight with a pike in his hand, stabbing at some kind of bestial demon. You see a series of skeletons also assisting him in this endeavor.
Kinky.
Oh, it's the undead. Run.
Well, I feel like this is your specialty, buddy.
Cool. Do.
It's a
Walking
crab
by.
person.
That is a Glabrezu. Thank you. So good. Turn undead.
How many of those you got left? Because you've already used 3 of them, haven't you?
Yep, but I get 1 for free from my amulet, and then I have 3 by nature. By level.
This is his last one.
Yeah.
All right.
Oop.
If I just do that, does that work? Yes, it does.
That one.
Wow, they're rolling really good.
Nope.
One
Sorry,
pass,
what is good?
One of them pass.
which is the big bad.
This one is
I think the Skelly
thirsty
Bros
are 1
instantly
quarter,
die.
so yeah, the Skelly Bros are vaporized. This guy passes, turns around, and immediately squares up. Let's get some initiative.
I don't think he's going to survive very long.
I don't think I should even rage.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Unless something else, unless that big dude breaks free and fights us, then I might go angry. I feel like that would be justified for.
I kind of want to free the big guy and let him fuck up the white.
Last time we freed something, it was about to attack us. I say
Yeah,
But it
he's
was by
just there.
itself.
Takes a step forward, points his pike at you. Sil, that's your move.
Wait, that's literally all he did. He took 1 step and just pointed.
That wasn't even his turn. That was him
Oh,
starting
okay.
combat.
Well, I can't move because the game's paused.
Oh.
So how is this big guy chained to the ground?
All 4 of
chained
his arms are currently chained, so that he's kind of like held to the ground.
Theoretically, if I were to free one of his giant crab claw arms, could he reach the white from where he is?
No, he's too far away.
Okay.
You get the sense that's why the white was using pike.
What a bitch. Skibidi dip. Gonna give him the slam jam.
Come on and say it. And welcome to Japan.
Because
Smack
I know
him so
that they've
hard he
been
goes to
hiding,
another
but-
world.
Yeah, just banish him. Again. Okay, I can wait until after I hit to find out. Nat 20.
Damn. He about to die.
The
Almost max damage.
Oof.
And then I am going to use trip attack
I
on him.
love the plus 31.
Where's my trip attack? Trip attack, trip attack, trip attack. There's trip attack.
Okay, so roll the damage.
Yep. For another 12 slashing. God. Nope, nope. It says he's near death still. Did I just accidentally
Nick,
chop him off at the knees and he just fell to the ground?
No, you killed him.
Huh.
You're expecting things to be automatic. I have to set the blood spatter. I have to set his health to 0. I have to set him as dead.
I just for some
Individually, sir.
reason assumed that he was going to survive that.
Yeah, well, that was easy. Is there a gate down there?
There's a
Still
gate to
turns
the
around
right
and
of me. Yep.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Are we checking that left door?
Still just like looks down at the body. She's like, I expected more out of that.
Well, our friend got rid
Please,
of like
Farm,
4
please
enemies.
continue being cocky. I love it.
That's what we do with Bayorn and Silfree. You know this.
Free's like, please give me a reason to drop a fireball.
See, I'm just waiting for when we do fight like a lich and it takes over me.
Or me.
And then it's
That
no
wouldn't be
longer
fun
a
either.
fun in game.
Then it's second character time.
So
Yeah, I'll
it's
step onto the
gonna-
body.
Well, yeah, while you do that, Syl's gonna make her way to the corner and pull out the.
Are we
Depending on
not
the key.
checking that door?
Well, I'd rather attune to the gate first, just in case.
Okay.
So she'll proceed to start attuning, and while she's doing that, Aelin can do what he's doing.
Hey, buddy, we're gonna offer you the same thing we've offered the other friends we've seen. If you drink the alcohol, we'll set you free.
First,
Set me free, I'll help you.
Drink the alcohol.
I will roll a religion check to see if I know what this creature is.
Yeah, go for it.
This thing's a monstrosity, isn't it? Not a demon.
No, it's a Glabrezu. It's a demon.
Oh, okay.
Is that enough for me to know what this is?
Yeah, you would know that this is a demon, specifically. He basically promises that if you free him, he will lay waste to these undead and their masters.
First, give me your name.
There you go. Now you're thinking with portals.
If you free me, I will lay waste to these undead and their masters.
He
That
just
is the
repeats
deal.
Himself.
For a second time, I ask you, creature, what is your name?
He spits at you.
For a third time,
In chains.
for a third time, and the last, demon, give me your name.
Big mortal. Won't fight me fair.
I will just start tolling the dead him until he's dead.
Just banish him.
Oh, that takes some spell slots.
Yeah,
I'm just
true.
gonna like toll
Bing
the dead
bong,
on him
bing
over and over
bong,
again.
Bing bong. His eyes and ears start bleeding.
Yep. Hey, he refused 3 times. That's how much you gotta ask. He gonna die now.
You are aware of names, right? And how names have power?
Yep.
Of course he's not going to give you his name. Why would he?
Hey, I asked
I
him.
was asking.
Yeah, I asked him 3 times. If he wants to make the deal, then that's a deal he's able to make. If not, he's gonna get banished for 100 years.
I told him he just had to drink alcohol. I felt my offer was fair.
I feel like he would take the being banished for 100 years over being your slave for however long that lasts.
Eternity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, until he dies
Yep.
or passes on the name to someone else.
All right, how's that attunement going, Sil?
So it's just standing there holding it and holding the other one, just kind of like, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I hope it's working.
Oh yeah, you just know how to do it.
Yeah.
Damn magic user.
You've changed.
I thought I knew you.
Keep saying I've changed.
So how does it attune?
We haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, I told you. It just does it. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to do anything. All right. Are we going this way or are we going back up?
Flashbang's out.
Were those weapons actually harming the Glabrezu?
You can inspect the weapon if you'd like.
I just like,
investigation.
did the Glabrezu have wounds on it?
Oh yeah.
Then some of those weapons are magical.
He's like, fuck.
I'm not like fuck. I just told you to roll an investigation check if you want to check out the weapons.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'll mention that to the others because I'm not. You said they were using pikes. I don't use those. So I'll mention that some of those weapons have to be magical if they were damaging a demon.
All right, I'm set with mine. I'm good.
So
All right,
we'll
I'm
go
good.
take a look at them, but I don't have very good investigation. I just keep rolling high on it. God,
And you keep rolling high on
damn
it.
There are 5 +1 pikes on the ground.
Called it.
Still's gonna pick him up and hand him to Rascal. Here you go. They're all magical pikes. Lets you poke stuff from a distance.
I already poked stuff with the distance with bullets and magic.
Yeah, but these ones you can hold on to if you run out of bullets.
I never run out of bullets.
Never turn down a good bonk stick.
What is a bonk stick?
She unsheaths her great axe. This.
Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, Grayson, no. Ah.
So looking at the map, and if my assumption's right, if we were to keep going this way and then go south, there'd be another black gate.
Aelin just opens the door then.
From there, if we went all the way north, there'd be the one that we saw, or still saw, in the lights tentacle room.
I can't.
That'd be half of what we need.
+1 pike.
So we'll walk forward and hold up the pendant.
The hell?
All right, everybody through.
Yep, I'll open the door. Ah, fuck nuggets.
I don't have my weapon out.
See several cages line this chamber from floor to ceiling. 4 of them, sorry, hold various demons which are raging futilely and silently against their confinement. The wall in the southwest corner, you see, contains a pathway leading to a door.
Oh.
The 3 figures kind of turn to look at you. You see there are 2 wizards as well as what looks like an undead creature. What's the other one?
God, there's a room full of baskets up there.
There's shovels.
I need mine fork. Ah, that doesn't look fun. But also looks fun. As a player, it looks fun. As a character, that doesn't look fun.
The one wizard just kind of takes a step forward and just goes, "We're busy here. What do you want?"
We're just passing through. Don't mind us.
We'll go the other way.
Oh,
These are set for conditioning, and you're interrupting.
That's so far away, though. Let me just sneak around through here real quick.
Yeah, there's
You
a
will
girl
interrupt.
there's a girl up the other way that keeps hitting on us.
There's an undead in this room.
There is.
Yep.
Right.
Aelin sees 2 casters, and his response after most of the talking he's done is just to cast silence on them.
Okay. We'll, because these things were antagonistic, we'll roll initiative and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say we could just go back around the other way because we probably want to try to get that gate there, but you know.
I'm sorry, there's undead here.
Thirsty lycanthrope over here.
If your character trait is to just like blindly attack undead, you're gonna have a bad time in this dungeon.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I'm like, fuck, this is bad.
Hey, someone rolled a nat 20. I'm assuming that was Beryl.
Yep.
You can see that it
Nat
was
20
me.
and an 18.
And of course, I'm at bottom of initiative again, while holding up this pendant and not even having a weapon out yet.
No, the thing is, if you leave that thing, Rascal can't come through.
Yep, that's why I'm still holding it. Luckily, Rascal rolls first, so hopefully they don't kill me, or else you're not getting through this turn, Rascal.
I mean, I could pick the pendant off your dead body.
Yeah, he can just pick it up off your corpse. What do you mean?
Wow.
And then he's the gatekeeper.
As I'm healing you, I'll just take the pendant off your body.
Luckily, we gave diamonds to the cleric.
That's assuming the cleric has Revivify prepared.
Cleric has Revivify and Raise Dead.
Oh,
Rick's dead.
the guy who
Not
gets on
animate
can
dead.
raise-
Not animate
Yeah,
dead,
would have the
Raise
first
Dead.
one.
Raise Dead allows me to return someone who died within the past 10 days instead.
Oh, really?
Raise Dead is the next level up from a Vivify.
Oh,
I
okay.
would like to rage, please. I
I
need you to
would
make me
like to
big.
rage.
It's gonna be awkward in this room for sure.
I'm only.
Let
yeah,
us out and we'll help you.
I wanted to be here when I grew big, but it moved me there.
Bro, you should open the door and let the closets out. Let them go ham.
Fuck that! I don't want them fucking going and attacking us afterwards. It's annoying. I have bad wisdom. All 6 of them will frighten me.
Scared of the little rats?
Yes, actually. Reckless attack, great weapon master. I have full faith I could just kill them easily, but that's not the point. Does a 24 hit this guy?
It does.
Gotta make sure. That's 43 from that. Then my elemental cleave. To re-roll it because it's part of my weapon.
See the apprentice just disintegrates in front of him. The wizard behind him just goes, "He was the most bright of all the fools. He was going to be fed last."
Well,
I
as soon as when I moved up to
so
that
hard
said
with
it.
the sword that it just splatters blood all over him.
Good old extra attack. I love extra attack.
So do I.
Does the 21 hit that one?
This one raises a shield and it does block your damage action.
Okay.
That's a new one.
I do miss having things that have extra attack.
All right, okay. I get you. That's gonna be it for me for right now.
Is this really what I have to do? I'm
don't
having
like
an
it
issue
because
with
I'm
my character sheet, and it's just like I need to import now because it's broken. And where the hell did it import to? Ah, there we go. Cast the spell. Find them, you know. Just gonna have to do the convenient effect and just say it worked. Oh, my thing's lagging. There we go. Okay, so it goes to the Deathlock White, who the conjurer just kind of, as it pulls up the they're like staff and they block your hit. The white kind of skitters forward and is going to cast Hold Person on you, Beryl.
Alrighty then.
That's a wisdom, I want to say.
Yes, sir.
God damn it. Expand this fucking sheet.
I doubt it has a 10 DC.
Can't fucking see its DC. Where is it?
Well, if it's 10, I feel bad
No, yeah,
for it.
no.
It should not be casting if it's 10. Oh, that's not
Now,
good.
the thing is, I do believe you lose your rage if you're incapacitated again.
Instantly if you're knocked unconscious. Yeah, it just says unconscious. Unconscious creature is incapacitated though, so.
No, you're not unconscious though.
But
you're
I'm
just-
not
Yeah, it
unconscious.
specifies unconscious.
Okay.
You're very angrily like tied up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
I'm-
struggling against the whole person. I just imagine the other two are like wiping sweat off their brow, like, "Whew, that was almost bad."
It still could be. All y'all have to do is break
Break
that
the
concentration.
Yep.
And there's one of you that hits really hard that I'm sure will break that concentration.
Oh, he ran away! What a bitch! Why'd you have to say it out loud, Beryl? He figured it out.
He was gonna move him anyways. He knows what
Aelin,
he's doing.
you do beat the Conjurer.
Junior the nerd with the follow. Thank you so much. Now's when you just cast a cleanse.
That's only when you get paralyzed by a different guy and you have a special weapon in your hand. Aelin.
Does Lesser Restoration remove paralysis? Or is it greater?
Gonna go right here,
Lesser does.
and I'm gonna cast a silence.
You would have to go around because you can't go past him directly. You have to go up to.
I did. I went.
It's the same distance because
Yeah.
of diagonals.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, I'll use silence on myself.
Okay.
Boop.
Apparently, you were concentrating on bandage.
Yeah, that was forever ago, though.
Interesting.
I think it's been more than a minute.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I will. So no spells that have verbal components can be cast.
Okay.
And then I don't think I have any somatic only spells, which is fine. I am just going to do nothing.
Okay, so that's a silence. If that's the end of your turn, it would go on your the next one. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, stupid fucking sheet.
Metal magic subtle spell feat real quick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a lot of problems with these character sheets.
God, Beryl, you have so many effects on you right now.
When do I not? Let's be real. When I play one of my like good
Your beat stick
characters,
characters, yeah, they usually have a lot of stuff
not even
on them.
beat sticks. Like fucking Oriel does like 10 different things a turn, basically.
Mhm. Until the spiritual weapon gets nerfed.
Yeah, but we're gonna be picking, choosing, and that's not one we're gonna be picking. That's stupid. I basically would never take spiritual weapon from then on.
Aelin, you get to make attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Can I trip him?
If you got a
Do you have tripping
trippability.
attack? You said
I
you
don't
have
think I have
Warcast, right?
I do.
So you could, if it's not verbal, you could cast a spell. Otherwise, it'd be a melee attack.
Yeah, I've got no verbal, or no non-verbal. So yeah, I will just smack with my stick, because that's fun. With my bong stick.
Hit him with the staff of healing.
1 second. Yeah, no, because it requires the attack action if I were to actually try to trip somebody, right? So I will.
Trip is
So
a
the
specific
trip
ability.
is a. It's the shove action would be what you're trying to do. You knock them prone.
Ah.
Yeah, basically, or could I attempt to grapple them instead of making an unarmed
need
attack?
Grappler for that, I think.
I think you need. Yeah, this is a reactionary opportunity attack. I think opportunity attack. You don't. It's not really a lot of room for extra.
No, it's I think it's actually only monks that can replace any attack with a grapple. I'm being silly. But yeah, so I will just try to smack. I don't think I have the attack action prepped because who does that as a cleric?
If you go to
so
your actions tab, you should just have bonk from your staff if you have a staff equipped.
I do, but let's see. When I click on it, it just asks me if I'm going to heal somebody.
Import a quarterstaff real quick. Because that's what it would be, right? So
I just have a +6 to hit, so I'll roll +6.
sure. You have a +6 to strength or dex for strength?
No, I have a
Four and
+2
two.
+4
and proficiency 4.
No, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this. That's
Good
a
enough.
19.
Oh, you still get the damage, so I think it's depends on if you're versatiling or not. You said you have a shield, right?
Yep. So it's a
I think
D8.
it's a D6.
Oh,
Six
D6,
for
you're right,
the-
you're right.
6 and 2.
Yeah, and then plus your
Six and
strength
eight.
modifier.
Yeah. Got that sweet +2. For 4 damage. I'm just like, bop.
Stop
Takes
running. Bonk. Wait, you running too.
It's gonna go over here. He's gonna kind of loop around to the back. The first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna, as he's running by, he's gonna use his arcane burst ability against Barrel.
It's a guaranteed crit.
No, if it hits.
Yeah.
if it hits. Which
Has
has
advantage to
advantage,
hit. Yeah.
Had advantage because of reckless attacking anyway, so.
That's like +8 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 22.
Yeah, 22.
Guaranteed crit. Schmackety back.
Casual 54 points of damage to Barrel. That would be, I think, force as well.
Yeah, it's still fine.
Yeah, it's force.
Yeah, it's force. Cool. And then that was action. It's going to use his bonus action to use benign transportation. Hey, Rascal.
Yeah. Yeah.
He swaps places with you.
You wanna know what makes that really funny? We're gonna have
It has
fun
to be
on my
occupied
turn.
by a willing, small or medium creature.
Honestly, that makes my
Yeah,
turn
that
much
makes it a lot
easier.
easier.
And then as he appears on the other side door, looks at Syl, winks, close the door.
I mean,
Enter.
that was what I was planning on doing anyway. I was gonna drop the
benign-
fog gate on him.
Well, that now messes up my plan because
Benign transportation does specify that it has to be a willing creature within range.
Is it willing? Oh, it
Yeah.
does say willing.
Willing.
No,
I'm not willing.
I just. That's fair. Okay, we'll take that back then.
What do
I
you mean you're not
misread
willing? I thought you
that.
said you wanted to go over there.
Well, not if he's gonna close the door.
Yeah,
That's
he'll
hindsight.
just go this way then. Teleport there.
Gonna teleport behind the door and
15,
close it.
20, 30. Pretty much.
Wouldn't it be an action to
up?
interact with the door though? Because he's like already cast Arcane Burst as an action, Benign as a bonus.
It's free action.
How does he close
to
the-
close the door?
Free
Yeah,
action?
it's
Free
an
action?
object.
Okay.
Right. It's the interaction action to
Okay.
close the door. If you're doing something complicated like picking lock, that's fine, but you get one free interaction per turn, if I recall.
All right, sounds good to me.
Cool. That's his whole turn.
All right.
Rascal,
I'm gonna
you're locked in here with
use
me. I'm locked in here with you.
a bonus action to study him, which was my plan the whole time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna study him.
And then melee.
If you are doing what I think you're doing, I would like to inform you, you also have disadvantage for being in melee.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But guess
So
what
it
I
would
picked up.
it would make it 0. Basically, you just
Guess
have
what I
regular rolls
just
for
got.
range.
Yeah, you can stab at the pike. Can you use it? Because you're not proficient.
You can still use it, you're just not proficient.
You also can't get a sneak attack with it either, because it's heavy.
Well,
Do you not have a dagger or anything on you?
no.
Not even a short sword or
No.
anything? No melee weapon at
I
all?
could just hit with my staff.
Yeah, use the staff, that's fine.
Yeah, because as long as it's got the finesse property, which I think a staff has a finesse property, doesn't it?
Sneak attack
Oh,
or
that's set on 20. Is that not sneak attack?
Sneak attack?
Oh, I didn't do
requires
advantage.
Finesse or light.
Finesse or light.
Yeah, it requires the finesse or light property to be able to sneak attack with an item or with a weapon, and you have to have advantage or have an ally
Well,
within 5 feet.
Fuck this guy for ruining my whole plan, though. Take all that back. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Still, to start.
Finesse or ranged weapon. So if it was a ranged weapon, you could get sneak attack.
Yeah.
But it would.
Yeah, you'd need like
It
crossbow
wouldn't be
expert or
because I'd
gunner to be able to
be-
shoot him at point blank.
Yeah, I'd be at
Yeah, you have to move.
regular advantage. All right, well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage
Sure.
and just back it up,
Scoop a handful of blood, throw it in his eyes.
and then just shoot him in the face.
Sure. What's your rogue subclass?
Thief.
Gotcha.
Too bad it wasn't as good as the Baldur's Gate 3 thief. Get 2 bonus actions.
That made the monk disgusting.
Yeah, it did.
22 will hit.
Be 19, 11 piercing, 8 fire.
And double checking, he does not have resistance. Okay.
Well, even if he did, it doesn't matter because I have elemental.
Oh yes, right.
Yep. That's why everything is fire based.
There you go.
And yeah, I can't.
That's why you didn't like the fire elemental.
Yeah. That's also why I said I could go in that room and not care to that lady. Because I don't care about fire. And then I just have my turn.
All right, still you have a choice to make.
Yeah.
You can hold that gate open, or what are you going for?
Sill's just like looking one way to the closed door, looking back to Aelin and Vayorn, looking back to the closed door. I need to make sure he's okay. And then the gate closes behind her as she goes and kicks open the door. And she's gonna draw her axe as she skeets around this boy and slams him in the back. We're going great weapon master on this one. Okay, so it's when I hit. Okay, cool. Youth. Try again. That one looks a little better.
Shield.
Use his reaction.
Yep.
What a
Block
bitch.
strike.
What a wee little bitch.
I believe I get to repeat the saving throw.
Why did it lose shield? It stays until its turn.
Because you added it during my turn, so it stayed until the end of my turn.
That would make sense. I do believe whole person gets to repeat turn. Let's double check here. Wisdom saving throw next to the end of each of his turns. Yeah. So wisdom saving throw.
Also, the gate has to be closed again, Free.
I rolled another 10.
Oh, at least you're consistent.
Yeah, I guess.
Consistently mediocre,
I feel like I need to roll a 17 or higher.
most likely.
This is an assumption.
Mr. Mathers. We're going to shoot Aelin with a grave bolt.
Well, that doesn't seem fun.
That really doesn't sound fun.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's going to be 18
Almost
to crack.
max damage.
up against that wall.
Oh, okay, I have advantage on the saving throw, but that's fine. Silence stays.
Like how every time you do one of those, it's just like, I failed it, actually, and then you just pass it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, yeah, that's the Deathlock's turn. He's gonna continue holding concentration on that shit.
Sure you want to do that, Free?
I do. Aelin, you didn't hear what happened, but basically he hits you with a necrotic eldritch blast.
You should go and open this door and then just move back up. Let that thing take care of him.
So I wish I could, but 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna rush right up to that bastard, and I'm gonna touch him and banish him.
You and your fucking vanishes.
Now, heads up on this one. This one is not one of those native things, so it's not permanently diminished.
If it is an undead, it is a native of the Shadowfell.
Not necessarily.
Ah, goddamn. Oh, well, I'll be gone for a minute. That's all I need.
You want to post that so I can look at it?
Yep, I'm just looking for it right now. There we go.
Would that break his concentration? Or is he
Actually-
still concentrating across realms?
Actually, what I'm gonna do instead, if that's all right, it's not banish.
You haven't done it yet. So yeah, go. So what do you
Just
want to do?
point blank magic missile him.
Gotta be a wizard for that, boy.
Or an artificer.
It's true.
I have a lot of magic missiles.
Or magic adept. Or yeah.
I really did not take any damaging spells, so this is basically all I can do. I am going to command him to, let's just command him to grovel.
Okay. Picking abilities. What's this? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Nothing special. So, fucking cheat won't go out. Really. That's casual too.
Yep, so I just tell it to grovel, and I'm just going to look down at it and go, that's right. And then I will bonus action summon a spiritual weapon. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Where are you?
I just imagine that this boy right here, he's just trying to reach through the cage. Hey buddy, let me free. I'll help you.
Pretty much, yeah. He's just
Sparrow's just like
actually
gritting
grabbing
his
onto
teeth,
the cage.
staring at him like, "Grrr."
So that's where my weapon's going to be. And he's going to do a smack with advantage.
Also, Barrel, on your
Not
turn, did you
prone
take
yet
damage?
because he
Why do you
goes-
say-
Oh, not advantage, yeah. Right, frig. Well, either way, the first one was an 18.
First one was an 18, yeah, so that's okay.
All right,
Harold,
we're
did
going to
you
do some
take
damage.
Or did you?
I took it in between my turns.
Okay, that was what I was wondering. I just
So
remembered
we'll
about
do
your
7 points
rage.
of radiant damage.
It's force, isn't it?
Yep, it's force.
Of course, blech, my brain is going good. I'm not used to playing, or going bad. I'm not used to playing 7 hours of D&D.
He holds concentration.
God damn, I'm trying over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to save our rat.
All right, that's it for me. I will be right back.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm just trying to figure out what vibe mate orgy is that's apparently trending on Twitter right now.
Oh god.
What's the range on that? The Conjurer is gonna post up a little stinking cloud right there. And you're gonna do a little shuffle.
Skibbity. Bibbidi bibbidi.
And is that a? Oh, right. I forgot to do a thing. No, he does not get his benign back. Instead, what he'll do is he will use his other bonus action. If I could fucking not close this every time, that would be great. Tweaking over here. He's going to use his other ability, Summon Elemental.
Won't that break his concentration on the stinking cloud?
Nope.
It's not concentration.
I thought Summon Elemental was a concentration spell.
This is not a spell.
Oh, he's using it as an ability. Okay.
And he's going to bring up the earth itself appears.
I have to go feed animals, so I'm just gonna roll my wisdom save now free for when my turn comes around, so you can just skip my turn or when it gets there, okay?
Yeah.
Well, it's a 15. Do it that way you will.
Understood. Because it's on the same initiative run, he would actually act as soon as the conjurer has done their turn, which is right now. The earth elemental is going to go after you, Parm.
DC 16.
2 slam attacks. 2 slam attacks. That's pretty heavy. So it's going to be both hit with one of them being a crit.
Uh-huh. Love to see the minimum
So that
damage.
is 39 points of bludgeoning damage to you, sir. And then it's going to go to Rascal. Mr. Rascal.
Dude.
As you start your turn, yeah, con save, yeah. Failed save. So on a failed save to do this, looks like it's save or suck. Each creature that's completely within the cloud at the start of their turn must make a con save. On a failed save, yada yada yada. Okay, so yeah, you're just in a heavily obscured area because you don't take damage because it's you're not breathing it in.
Well, I'll just walk out. This is considered out of it, right?
Yes.
It's out of the red.
Yeah, out of the red zone.
All right.
I would say like your like tail is still in the freaking thing, so I would probably watch out how close you are. But yes, you're technically out.
Well, just want to make sure movement-wise, because now I can move slightly farther forward. All right. So then I am going to take my time to make my Eldritch Cannon.
Are you changing it to something else?
Yes, that's why I said.
Okay, I was gonna say because it didn't go away before, so yeah, you're just switching it out. Okay.
Oh yeah, I vocalized that I dismantled it.
Yeah.
I guess I forgot that. Yeah, when we were in the other room, I was like, he's dismantling it, and I had cast a level 1 spell to make sure that I could redo it again.
Beautiful.
And yeah, and I'm gonna now make it a Force Ballista.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah. And I'll, just for kind of consistency's sake, just kind of always make it small and portable.
Yep, fair enough.
But now I'm going to use this, and I'm going to shoot the wizard. Make a range spell attack. So just, what do I roll for the attack?
Thanks for spell attack, right? Yeah, so it'd be your spellcasting, like your spell attack modifier. Bonus. What am I saying?
Which is what?
+9.
+9 to just a
D20.
D20.
Yeah.
D20 +9. Be a 15.
15 does not hit the wizard.
Dang it, I gotta tinker with this thing. And my turn.
Sill.
Still gonna bonk. Shield that, bitch.
Can't quite shield that one.
I'm gonna go for a tripping attack too, so fuck this guy.
Okay.
Assuming I don't just straight up nuke him, but I don't think I will without Great Weapon Master.
That's honestly half of what Barrel's doing is that extra 10 points. It's making.
Yeah.
But he's still doing a shit ton of damage, but that extra 10 is really.
I just
stunning.
didn't like his shield, and I keep rolling low, and then of course the one time I don't use it is the time that it fucking rolls normal.
Always.
Damage. So 15 plus 9. And he has to make a DC 19 strength saving throw.
That'd be 15 plus 9 is 24, which means it's a DC 12.
No, for the tripping attack is DC 19
for the tripping.
saving.
I thought you were talking about a concentration.
And he
17.
is on his ass.
Maintains concentration.
And now we'll follow it up with the second attack. This time I'm hitting with Great Weapon Master. $25 to hit.
25 will hit.
I guess I didn't need a preemptive roll at it. Anyways.
20 damage.
Alright, he is splattered. This guy crumbles to dust.
Syl just kind of like bends over, panting a little bit as she kind of nods at Rascal and moves back in, using her free action to pull out the key to open up the fog gate.
Alright, we can see you again.
That's the noise it makes, right? So, good news, bad news, Bayorn. Bad news is the guy who cast it on you is still up.
Yep.
Good news is you rolled a 15, which does beat it.
Oh, cool.
Now get your ass over here and beat him.
Well, here's the other bad news. That happens at the end of my
The end of your
turn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Also,
And he loses
rage
his
is gone,
rage and
and
he's
you need
tiny.
to shrink me. Not tiny, I'm normal size. Thank you very much.
Syl opens the gate as you Mario shrink down to
Yep.
This guy's gone. Don't need him. But this guy's still awake.
It's okay. He'll just come around the corner and hold person me. I would just laugh. That'd be funny.
Yeah. I really would like to understand why this is not working too.
At least you don't have to worry about everybody begging you to let them free because you're in a silence zone so you can't hear anything.
Really.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Aelin, you were right in its face.
Well, first I'm going to bonus action smack it with my lovely spiritual weapon over there.
I think it was meaning
not your turn yet.
It's his turn, and you're
Yeah.
in its face.
Oh,
Not
but
your turn yet, buddy.
oh, sorry. It just has to spend its turn to drop and grovel. That's all it can do.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
point. I forgot about that. It's because the stupid thing popped down. Forgot about that.
Because you cast it on his turn, so it ended on his turn.
I don't understand, but it's not casting anything. It's a convenient effect.
Yeah. I think it's the way that it's coded is that it ends on the turn that the end of the turn that it's cast.
No, stop. Okay, go ahead, Aiden. Thank you for reminding me, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I thought it was my turn. Because I'm like, oh, it's its turn. It's just gonna end its turn, and then it'll be mine. So my apologies. Yeah, I'm gonna have my dude smack him because that is, you know what they say. Physical abuse is obviously love.
I was gonna say what
I was waiting for it. I didn't know what they say. I was on the edge of my seat there.
Glad you were. That's a nat 20.
That is ow. That's gonna hurt.
Now just let me go back up and find where that thing is again.
2d10. I say no. 1d10.
2d8.
2d8.
Damage.
1d8 since it's a crit. Yeah.
It'll be 17 radiant. Or sorry, 17 force. Bleh.
Mr. wants to do radiant.
And then, as my action, I'm going to toll the dead.
Bing bong, fuck his life.
And this would be the D12 version, by the way.
Yep.
Why do you roll
That's
it?
15.
Oh.
That'll be 12 damage.
He does not seem to care about that one as much. Maybe because he is a Zombo?
And then I'll just kick some dirt at it for good measure.
Leave a little dirt in the pillow for the dirt man.
That's it for me.
What if we are the dirt man?
Rascal, you're coughing, hacking. You just shot a guy. Didn't work, but the guy's dead now.
Pile of paste
Your
on
turn.
the floor. Sill's just covered in bruises from getting just shit punched out of her.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's 30. I can't see anything. So I'm just going to use my bonus action to continue to walk.
As you are walking by, this big old bird demon goes, "Hey man, let me out. I'll help you."
But you don't hear anything because you're in a silence dome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see him talking. That's about it.
He's like waving you over with his claws.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I can see something. So now I can see something.
Yeah, so that was bonus
I'm not
action.
gonna do
still
that
an action, 'cause,
whole-
like, yeah.
Yeah. I moved a bonus action to move more and attack. Normal. Being 18 to hit.
18 hits.
It's at disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh yeah, that is true. That was not me this turn, Derpy. That was Parm.
Figured if I'm gonna bring it up, we gotta make sure that we're being even on both sides.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
That's okay. That's okay. So 19 was still hit. But fuck you, Parm. You made him lose a crit because it was a 20 in there.
Yeah.
I like that thing song.
All right, now
It's
let's
pretty
see
good.
what's in this room. Oh, there's more of these guys.
What?
As you say that, Bayorn, you look over at Syl and you can't hear anything.
Yep, that checks out.
Sill's gonna move up and start fiddling with this door. She's not gonna actually open it. She's gonna make it look like she's trying to open it.
All
Get
6
their
of
hopes
the
up.
closets are dancing on top of their heads. One of
She
them is
starts-
working in the corner.
She keeps fiddling with the door, and then she just kind of shrugs and shakes her head at them, and then starts walking away.
I was like, let's leave the room before you drop that zone of silence.
I just have to pee really quickly. Ugh.
Yeah, Palmer, it's gonna hurt going back to playing like Key or Mary after this, doing fucking just 40 damage a hit.
Yeah,
God damn.
this is why this
For
was our
me-
bread and butter, my dude.
Going back to Komos will be nice because it'll be like, I could just punch like 5 times a turn. Bah, I still have not attacked as a bard yet, so I don't know what that combat is like. So I have no idea.
The only reason why I didn't take like
I'm back.
Ring of Mind Shielding or Ring of Free Action is because I wanted to try something different on that regard, and I wanted to see how the anti-magic field would go later on. Trying to save that for the big guy, you know?
Okay.
Oh boy, well, Mr. Goodberry, you wanna make some good berries?
Are you sure?
A little bit.
Oh, why'd you
What
get
was
big?
I increased?
I can certainly do that.
What was I made big?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Why are you standing on me? I don't like this.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah. So I have one good berry at the ready. So someone gets 4 HP.
That'll be our barbarian buddy.
I mean, I'll take it.
I'll cast. I'll gain another 10.
It's like, I still have actually not lost health.
So who else?
Hey,
who else
Orin.
needs some health?
Hey, senor.
This guy's not in the zone, and he's like, "Yo, hey man,
Oh, God.
let me out, I'll help you."
All right, hey, we'll offer you the same deal we've offered every other. Drink our drink, and then we will set you free. But you have
Bro,
to do it first.
I could smell holy water. That's literally poison.
Okay.
You gotta drink the Kool-Aid if you want to be out,
You
my
gotta
dude.
show us that we can trust you. One of exactly your kind betrayed us, so you know you have a lot of negative going towards you.
That was probably the other guy. He's kind of a dick.
Yeah. So you show us you're not by drinking.
The Vrock right next to you is also out of the zone. He goes, "I'll drink it."
Okay. Aelin, this guy will drink your alcohol.
Oh, okay. And like while as he's making good berries and like giving 10 of them out to the party, he'll turn around and offer the dude a flask of the ale.
Oh my. The Vrock reaches up, seems to can't put his hand through the cage. You could put your hand through the cage. He kind of like grabs the flask, picks it up, and in the most like tilts his head back and pours it over his shoulder onto the floor. Like it looks real, like he's drinking it.
And that alcohol.
Like it looks like he's drinking it, except it's splashing on the floor behind him. And then he kind of drops the flash to the ground and goes, "It burns. Ah, it hurts."
Aelin's head
and,
just slowly starts twisting to the side, like he doesn't understand what just happened.
What just happened, sir, is that he rolled a 1 in his deception check.
Also sounds like he needs to roll an insight to know whether or not he actually saw him pouring it on the floor.
Or accidentally missed, and it actually went down his throat.
It was a natural 1 + 0. Like it's.
I cannot lose that. I have a +9 to freaking insight.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you definitely saw him do that. He was trying to play you, and he's like, "It hurts. Anyways, you can let me out now, right?"
No.
Syl just looks at the door and looks at him. It's like, you wouldn't be able to get out anyway. You're bigger than the door. How did they get you in there?
Yeah.
My torso is like 2 feet, like around, man. Like
That's a pretty big torso.
and the door is like a 5-foot space. Like he's very easily gets fit to that.
Boy, what's those wings?
They
just
fold.
walk sideways.
You take up a lot of space in there.
Yeah, that definitely
Bro,
goes for you up there in the corner.
I drank
dog.
your drink, man. Let me out.
Right.
You said if I took it, I
towards
could
the
get out.
door. You didn't drink it. Shut up.
Open the door. I'll help you.
It's on the ground behind you. I'm walking away.
Syl's just gonna grab the cuff of Aelin's shirt, just pull him towards the door.
As you pull
Hezra in
him,
the top corner just goes, man, I wouldn't deceive you like that. I'm just saying.
You had your chance.
as you go to pull him, he actually resists. He's just staring at the wasted holy water.
All
It's a
right,
good
you
mead.
can kill him.
You
Told the
wasted food and drink. How fucking dare you?
And
I will-
That's poison. It was poison, and I drank
I
it.
will toll the dead over and over until he's
Bing
gone.
bong him until he dies.
I will continue to bing bong the corpse. Like just going at it for a solid 10 minutes.
The other two just watch as the jelly drips out of his ears.
Does not seem to care. Everyone's like, just let me out, man. Let me out.
You look over the
It takes
table.
also a, it,
4 damage.
by the way, each of these big creatures that you guys are fucking with, they're like 10 minutes per. Like you have to chip away at this guy, so it's been a while. This is not the first time you've seen him do this.
He wasted food. Had to die.
All right. Let's
Poison.
open the door. Let's keep moving.
Not only was it not food, it was drink. It was poison. Just heads up.
Hey, it was liquid
Now-
bread. It was definitely food. Fuck you.
Right?
Love how we just run and open the door when
Rascal's like, I've been sitting by the door for 10 minutes ready to open it.
I was wanting, health back, but
I thought he handed you a thing of good berries.
Yeah, I handed you.
Eating that.
No, I handed you
you handed me
10.
the one. You just said you were making the 10 to hand out to the party. You didn't
Oh,
say who
sorry.
you were giving them to.
Yeah, so I'll hand over 10 to you. Is that enough to fill you up?
Not full, but it'll do.
Okay, I'll make another 10. I can only do this 9 more times, so eventually we're gonna have to run back to that room so I can touch that stone.
Well, I can tell you right now, I'm fine. I'm 10 away
still
from
have
max.
healing, and we still have a Skull of Greater Restoration as well.
I'm down 39, but I should be good.
I'll hand
Did
you the 10 berries.
Nim, did you also account for the fact that you got there through magic initiatives? The first time's free. Did you
Yep.
you accounted for that?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've cast a lot of spells, my dude. I'm down to 16 points.
I'm just
Yes.
saying, like you said, you have 9 more casts of that. I'm like just making sure that you remember, like the first time you cast the
It's free.
berry because it was free because of the magic initiative part. Yeah. Okay.
But I do have another 10 berries. Who else needs more?
I think everybody's good now. You just hover
Okay,
over
so-
people, you can see if they're damaged.
for some berries.
Who the fuck said that?
The dead corpse
The other
behind us.
rock. The
Oh,
other one.
yeah, fair. I am down 18, so I can eat 4 of them. That leaves us with 6. So if anyone's down any HP at all, I still have 6.
Oh.
I'm good for now.
You are
Character.
aware of this, by
No,
the way?
fuck it. I'll take 2 of them. That'll
I
put me
see
2 away
that,
from
or
max.
Rascal sees that.
Yes. Sure.
This room seems very conspicuous and likely filled with traps.
Yeah. Well, according to the map,
In this room, you see the walls here consist of worked stone. It's about a 30-foot high ceiling, and there are jagged stalactites hanging from the ceiling. You see seams in the floor tiles divide the space into 5 squares. So each of those lines is an actual like carved piece of it. You see an open pit extends halfway across each of the 4 entries. That would be. Yeah. Yeah. And
according to the map, there looks to be another potential portal down to the south, and then
2 to the north.
1 to the north.
If we continue going through the door, there's another one in that room.
That would be a white portal. I'm talking about black portal.
Ah,
Because white portals seem to be in hallway-like zones, and the black portals have seemed to be in like
yeah.
rooms.
Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, right in front of us, 2 double traps. Okay.
He said
Yeah.
pits.
I'm not going first. If somebody else wants to, they can. I don't trust this room.
they're open. They're like the hinges are swing down.
Yep. Which means there's a trap within a trap here. I feel like I can My intuition is telling me there's a trap within a trap here.
Bjorn, can you move back, please?
Sure.
I need another 5 feet. Right, and then he'll just run and jump.
Ah! So we'll just
you know.
reach out. Ah! Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was gonna test that water with throwing a javelin at it really hard and see if it was another pitfall one. But you know what? Man's wanted to run and jump. I respect it. He's got the
that's
good
neat.
berries.
All right, cool.
Yep.
As you guys watch Aelin run and jump over the pit, he jumps really fucking high. Like, almost like instead of jumping over the pit and hitting the ground, he gets halfway down on it on the end of his leap and then just goes straight up into the ceiling.
Oh shit.
Reverse gravity
fall.
room.
Yeah. Sir, you take 13 piercing damage and you are restrained.
Guys, it hurts in here.
They're about 30 feet up.
You still kept some of those good berries in your pocket, right? You might want to eat a couple.
I don't know what I have concentration on right now.
Silence.
Silence in the last room, and also your spiritual guardian is still there.
Spiritual weapon
Oh,
doesn't
spiritual
have
weapon.
doesn't require. Yeah.
It goes away after a minute.
If I'm on the stalactites, I'm gonna grab onto them and hold onto them.
You're considered restrained, I think you said right now.
Yeah, like you're basically like pinned up against the roof. You can reach up and grab one. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, ow. Ow. This hurts a lot. And I'll just eat a berry. A single berry.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I tried to stop him. Do you see anything in there?
Pain.
You can't see. Well, I mean, I guess you can see blood.
But yeah, I'll take a look around and see if there's anything that's really notable.
Not really. The entire top of the roof is covered in little spikes, which are now pinning you to the roof. You also have this weird, like, the gravity is holding you down. Like, it's reverse gravity in this room. Otherwise, you just see, like, the 4 areas, the 4 little holes. Otherwise, just pathways, as you see.
From this lovely angle, can I make an Arcana check to see what the fuck this is?
Yeah, go for it.
Because this is such an amazing angle. Oh, I was almost good. 11.
There's some definitely magic in this room.
Syl's gonna pull out her 50-foot rope out of her sack and just yeet it to where he landed and see if it gets pulled up to the ceiling as well. And if it does, tell him to grab a hold of it.
It falls flat onto the floor underneath him.
All right, so it only affects people, I guess.
Living things, perhaps.
Fucking magic.
Yep, can agree.
See, even
As
the
you're all
magic user's on my side now.
As you're all debating this, Aelin, you all of a sudden start to feel this weird pulling effect.
A roper.
No, you are no longer restrained, and you begin to fall to the floor. You said you were holding onto the stalactite. You just grab onto it. You're now hanging from the stalactite. 30 feet up in the air.
Oh, jeez. This is really high up.
Just tuck and roll, you'll be okay. Or you can try a superhero landing. They're really hard on the knees,
I
though.
cast levitate on him.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you.
okay.
Yeah, so I will
Hell
slowly
yeah.
levitate down. I like push myself, so it allows me to slowly move down.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's not like 100% spikes. You can kind of like grab onto the spike, put your foot on the flat part in between the spikes, and it's kind of like like swimming pool. Push yourself off and make your way all the way down. Yeah.
All right, and I'll just leap or land where I was. Because right now, if the gravity does reverse again, I won't go anywhere. I'm levitating.
Yeah, you're like a couple inches off the ground kind of vibe.
I will reach down and like pull myself across the tile.
Absolutely.
Which way are we going?
Well, like I said, if I'm assuming correctly, there's a black gate to the south.
Okay, I'm just gonna move over. There's
As long
definitely a
as
pit
you're
here,
with the
right?
levitate, there's nothing you can really do. But the levitate keeps you off the ground. It's
Yeah.
awkward, but you manage to get wherever you need to. Yeah.
And then I will like pull myself around the corner.
That place does not look fun.
Oh, that looks intimidating as
Yeah,
fuck.
that's what I was just thinking.
I would like peek around the corner and very quietly go, guys, it's a really big room.
Well,
You see a short hall of gray granite runs perpendicular to this area's entrance. You see 6 openings across from the entrance that lead deeper into the darkness. The stone cold ceiling looms 30 feet overhead.
I mean, aside from that, at least for this zone, the other one would be up in the rave showroom, which is north of here. Kind of a pick our poison idea.
Maybe we just go back to the black gate we already have.
Oh, we gotta get 6.
Yeah, we gotta get 6 little fuckers.
You got 2 already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, we'll say, looking at the map as well, we have the Abyssal Gate key, yeah?
But I was like, doesn't the black gate take us to a new area?
No, the white gates do. The black gates are teleportation circles.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I'm right in assuming we have the Abyssal Gate key, right?
So when you can transport between the 2 black gates now, the ones that you have attuned, that's what those are
That's
for.
nice.
Once you get all 6, it opens up another one.
Well, yes, that doesn't answer my question at all, though. We have the Abyssal Gate key, though, right? We can travel to the Abyssal zone, right? Gate zone, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
it's under the glyph key.
With the map,
sure.
there is, again, this is just assuming that those are the black gates. There's like 3 just going bam, bam, bam from rooms. Like blood pins into hatchery into some other thing. And it's like 3 right there. So if we can get this one, we could double back to that. Probably honestly go long rest after this one, double back up to that, and get those 3.
Halls of Conditioning is what this area is called, by the way.
Gotta use some good old fashioned shampoo. and conditioner.
Before you guys murdered the wizard, he was saying the conditioning will be interrupted. Like, he was starting to talk about that, and then you decided to combat. So
There was an undead. It's not my fault.
don't justify me. I don't care. So what are we doing right now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here and look scared, as one does.
Problem is, how do the rest of us cross the room, right? Without triggering the gravity.
Syl walks up and holds the rope towards Bayor and just, I can hold you down if you jump.
How tall is the roof?
I was
30
like,
feet.
I can also just cast levitate on us all and we can get through there.
Yeah, but that's like really.
It'd be
burning
one at a
points.
time because it is concentration.
Yeah, and it's burning through your points, and then you'd have to do. Well, I guess we would attune to
Well,
the
I
gate,
just
and then we could warp with the
Stop,
gate.
concentrate on one, and then concentrate on the next. So it'd be one at a time.
Well, no,
have
if
to
you
be
drop
10
concentration, you then have to recast the spell again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Who rolls a perception check?
Arm.
14.
No, carry on.
Eh.
Yeah, because like I didn't see anything about this room that would suggest there's a way to disable these, did I?
Not really.
Other than
You
it
saw
being
spikes.
magic.
You saw the open pits right in front of the doors. You saw the spikes up top, and you see the nice gridded tiles.
Yeah, because it
Syl
wasn't
is
even like
gonna-
an actual source of magic I could just get rid of.
Syl's gonna shore back about 20 feet of rope and offer it to.
That doesn't help when the gravity turns off.
Yeah, but at least you'll only take 20 feet versus 30 up, 30 down. I mean, I can make it 10 feet. It's just gonna be really tight, and you'll probably pull me into the pit.
I mean, we also just have the option of Alien could levitate back over, and we could just run all the way back around and go down into the rave room from Mommy's room.
I hate that you call her that.
This is my brutality.
Syl's like, all right, let's go, and then starts making her way back through. And as they start to go up against the cage, just shut up.
Because it is just we would get the third gate, long rest, and then we could go get those three that are just kind of like bam, bam, bam.
Potentially, assuming we.
Yeah, it
can.
is still assuming that that is how that is. I'm pretty sure
There's
that's what
also
that
the
is on the
ability
map.
that Aelin can just see if he can float down there. Might be able to get over any traps that are potentially in that room, but if he gets stuck in something, we then have to make our way over there to help him.
What?
Free.
In the
room where he
room
is
down
right
below.
now.
Yeah. Or if there's combat in there, that's the other issue.
Yeah.
How far down are the pits?
Same thing, about 20 feet.
With spikes.
What if there's something at the bottom we can get at? Because like, there's no way that they just made this and were like, you're automatically going to take damage no matter what. I'm gonna try going down the pit because I still have the levitate on, right? So I'll try to get down the pit, see if there's something down there we can use.
I was saying the artificer with high arcana roll could always try to arcana the source of the magic in the room.
Aelin, you attempt to pull yourself into one of the pits?
Yeah.
You find you cannot. As you are trying to, but there's something solid in your way.
Is it an invisible floor?
Can I try and figure out what's going on in this room?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
Do an Arcana check to see if I can detect or figure out what like magic is potentially going on here.
So there's a difference between Arcana and like detecting magic. Arcana does not detect magic; it makes you understand the stuff you can't see.
I want to understand the stuff I cannot see.
Yeah, but you can't see it. That's why there's nothing to Arcana. That's what I'm saying, right? Like if you were to, if there was some kind of magical force, for example, the arcane circles up in the upper room, there were circles on the ground. Obviously
like
magical,
use
right?
one of
So-
our detect magic scrolls that we have.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
So you cast detect magic. It would, you would still have to concentrate on it, so it would drop the levitate, I believe.
All right. So I tell Aelin, hey, come back over here real quick.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna physically beat on the pit.
Nope. Aelin,
It
I
is solid.
need you over here, buddy.
There was floor covering this space.
The pits are solid.
Okay. We'll talk about it over here. Come on over.
Yeah, I'll float over. Yeah.
All right. I drop concentration on the levitate to then detect magic.
So you can see that the pits are showing magic. They're showing illusion magic, as well as it seems the very room itself is glowing.
Graviturgy.
Whole room is just magic.
Pretty sure it's graviturgy free if that's what you're.
Transmutation.
Ah.
So I'm like, all right. As Aelin figured out, the floors are fake. They're an illusion. And everything else is just magic in that room.
Hey,
I don't think I learned anything new.
Bjorn, can you grab a hold of me?
Sure.
So I'm just gonna move like very slowly, like holding onto Bjorn's arm so he can grab me. And I'm gonna step onto the trap.
You step onto nothing. You're just floating in midair. You feel solid ground underneath your feet.
Okay. You have a rope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
So I like if I do fall, I'm not going very far. Step out.
Solid ground.
Motherfucker! It's a test of faith.
Just needed to walk out over the hole. If you jumped, it then shot you to the ceiling. Oh.
Yeah.
Rascal, roll an Arcana check.
here I am thinking I was clever, but like, oh, we can get under the trap. No.
29.
Rascal, the fact that you're seeing illusions and the whole room itself is transmutation magic, you get the sense that if you were to jump, you would fly to the ceiling. But there is just a solid floor underneath you. As long as you walk, you're fine.
I think we just walk in the room.
All right, well,
Wow.
great.
Yep.
All right. Where's Sil?
No. We figured
You
it
guys
out.
look back, and you see everyone's like, "Look, man, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna help you. You just gotta open the door." Like,
While Syl is just standing there pretending she's trying to open it. And just like, I don't know, man. I can't figure it
No,
out.
come
The
on,
door just
man.
doesn't
No,
open.
no, keep going, man.
Maybe
No,
you
no,
can
see,
open it
no,
from
you
your
gotta turn.
side.
No, I can't go through. It's fucking magic, man. You gotta go. You gotta turn the other
No.
way. No, the other way.
She just sticks her finger in the keyhole like this.
Yeah, but you gotta. No, come on, man. You're killing me.
She just has a little smirk on her face while fucking with them, basically.
Why are you edging the demons?
Hey, I used to do it to Bayorn in my world.
Hey, you. You let me out, I'll help you, man. Just saying.
I'm a cleric of
I'm gonna
Shanstia, and
stand
you're
over here
an unholy abomination.
When she
All
gets
right.
back around.
Hear me out. That was my father. My father was the abomination. Me, I'm a pretty cool guy, especially on a Friday night. Got some karaoke? Oh, yeah.
Syl's gonna just open this door like it was nothing and just, for some reason this door opens, but that one doesn't.
Are you sure?
Well, his body's gone or dead, so I'm assuming.
Go ahead and open the door then.
I'm attempting.
Yeah. You got a lockpick or something, buddy? You got a lockpick? Yeah.
Just stick my finger in, try and pick the lock.
Break your finger.
That's not how that works, buddy. And free rook everywhere just got offended. Hey, you know what? I'm starting to think you're a wise guy.
I don't know.
Hey, so we figured it out. Look,
Hey, you just walk. You don't jump.
look.
The one
Don't
with
look
the
up.
floor right here.
That just trust.
It's real floor.
Real floor.
You just watched me walk across it.
I feel like you're fucking with me.
You literally just watched me walk. across it.
I stand on it right in front of her. Just walk.
Just
Aelin,
don't jump.
You coming back? Or is he fucking? Is he blasting their brains out now? Okay.
No, I was muted. I was, yeah. Sorry.
Talk, man.
Here, I'm gonna just walk across and
So,
walk out. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say it was kind of a really rude trick to cast levitating yourself, Rascal. Before you did that, Parham, you fall straight down and
God,
that'd be a dick move.
that's a dick move.
Love it.
I'm gonna hold up the key to this wall just to see exactly it. Okay.
It's the rave room.
Yeah. So Syl's gonna just lower it and come back in and just be like, all right, there's a door up there, so it's not like insta death when we walk through that door.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're going south.
I'm going to be taking the dodge action the entire time here. I've become paranoid, and I'm just gonna be like weaving back and forth while we're going.
Don't you? Can't you detect if there are any traps here?
I have to read how this shit works. Okay.
I mean, I could detect traps. That's true.
It's fine,
Just to know if there
isn't it?
are. To be that paranoid.
Are you like? I just had a paranoid exposure event. Let's not even go there.
Syl's gonna look up at the roof.
That's a good plan.
I feel like that's what our drawback has been in this dungeon, is we keep forgetting to look up.
Oh, excellent. Aelin, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
He's good at those.
Yeah, you said it out loud. How fucking dare you?
So what? You probably need to roll like a 10 or higher, and you're fine. I say
27.
you're good at those.
Excellent. Aelin disappears.
Ah, shit. But I didn't even really go in yet.
But he's good at those.
does it
Aelin,
say
you're
he's-
standing on the roof.
So I look up and I see him.
You look up and you see him.
Everybody's just like, where'd he go? And I just like grab a hold of Bayorn's sleeve and tug on it, and then just point up at the roof.
Aelin, stop casting levitate on you. Why are you up there?
You're literally standing like directly contrast 180 degrees up on the roof.
Yep, he's hyperventilating at the moment.
Words. Use your words. Why are you up there?
I don't know.
You start to feel your clothing starting to kind of like lift up as if you're standing upside down.
And is there anything around I can grab?
Not really.
Well, this is about to hurt a lot.
Willy Wonka. Do you use a burp? Try burping.
Mm-hmm.
Bob
Levitate
really
him
liked
again.
movies. He was obsessed with them.
I can walk?
Yeah.
Can I walk to the exit again?
You get the feeling that you're mere seconds away from falling down to the base of the floor.
I'm like gonna try and move back into the entrance.
All right. As you do that, you feel yourself unsticking from the floor, and you do fall 30 feet.
You all figured.
Please roll me a let's do a acrobatics check.
Superhero.
Oh
landing.
yeah. I will try for a superhero landing. Oh shit, that's not bad.
14. All right. So you managed to negate one of the two d6s for the falling. As you kind of superhero landing, you take 8 points of bludgeoning.
All right. You know that didn't hurt so much.
Well, that's because you stuck the landing.
Okay, so what the fuck?
Guys, Sill's gonna point. I just saw something down there.
Down where?
It's gonna point. Second pillar on the left side on the ceiling. There was something very large down there.
Well, yeah, Aelin was on the ceiling.
Aelin is a bug compared to the size of what I just saw moving through that corridor.
So, I do have dark vision. Do you mind if I make a perception to see if I can see what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I want to point something. You said second pillar left side, yeah?
Our left side, yes. If we are looking to the south, it is on our left.
I go off how the map is.
I'm saying it in
You're looking in there. You're looking in there. You don't see anything right now. You just see like kind of like there's not a lot of light in this room.
Barely saw it there because I have only got a sliver of vision going through there.
Are you sure you saw something?
Yeah. I don't know exactly
Okay.
what I saw, but I saw something.
Well, I will throw a bonfire up onto the ceiling so I can do it within 60 feet and illuminate and see if I can see anything better.
Doesn't seem to do much. Just little bursts of light, but nothing stands out.
I think it's hiding within the pillars, guys. There's something in there.
No additional sounds, like no squeaks, no nothing.
Pillars got it.
Nope, nothing.
Are you sure, Sil? Because it didn't react to the fire.
It probably doesn't care. And also, we've been dealing with both demons and undead. Demons don't care about fire.
That's not accurate. Some demons do, but it doesn't matter. I don't like this.
It was on the roof the same as you.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the second I stepped in, it just changed me. Can we go somewhere else?
Bayon said that this was going to be an easy black rune, so...
I didn't say easy. I said there was one this direction. There's also one up north of us in the rave room that you saw. There's alternatively also apparently one just directly south from the fiendish area gate, but there also looks to be water in that room. So don't know how deep that is, and that could be a problem. Like, you want to just go to a different black gate, warp back over to where we started, and go south? Try to get that one instead? We can. We need 4 more.
I mean, how do we even... we're just gonna fall if we go in there.
I thought you only fell once you crossed back across that threshold right there.
I could feel weight returning to me as I was walking along.
Well, you
He
only
basically
fell once you
jumps to
fell.
try and get towards back here. Like he was about to fall, and then he just like as his thing is he tried to like kind of roll forward and just kind of get back out of the area.
Up to y'all. We want to go try for a different one we can.
We can always check the rave room, or we can go over to the room above the halls of conditioning looking area, like to the west over here. Oh, that I meant to point, not open. Look, it's there again.
The hell was that?
See? I'm not crazy.
It looked like the crab arm thing from earlier.
It was purple.
Yeah, people.
It's you mean the Brazu earlier?
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
Oh.
Syl's just gonna yell into the room.
Roll a perception check.
Like I just happened to look over at the map just enough to kind of see it a little bit, and that's what it looked
19.
like. It's token wise.
You hear a very distant voice. Get me out of here! I'll help you.
God damn it! I don't want to go in here.
Is he also getting flung to the roof and then being dropped? Is that what's happening? Is that why you keep seeing him and he's appearing and then disappearing?
I don't know. He's just on the roof.
Is this room just
there he is. He's over to the left. It is the claw guy. He was right there.
Is this just a room where it's get to the end and you just fall?
See what happens. Try and go in the room.
Because if it is, I'm just saying, give me the key. I'll rage and full tilt sprint through.
Syl holds out the key towards you.
We gonna try that method?
Sounds like the best option we got. Take a couple good berries, a pocket full of good berries with you just in case.
Yeah, I'll hand you the 3 good berries I have left.
All right. Swap me spots then, real quick.
All right.
No, not you, Syl.
I can't move. You're standing on me.
All right. Well, I'll
works.
swap both. Then.
I couldn't
All
move
right.
because you were standing on me.
We're gonna attempt that. I'm just gonna take the step in first. See how that.
Oh, wait.
Too late.
I can do something. I can.
I can't see.
I am going to bless you so that you have
2 ladies
an
already
additional
gone.
D4 up. Well, I can do it at range.
And we don't even know where
Please
he
roll me
is.
please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
So that's the other problem is depending on like what this wisdom save is for, it could be bad that I'm the one going in. That's a 5.
So you feel your head start to split, and you take 7 points of psychic damage, and you are now on the roof.
Okay, so I take psychic damage for going through here, and then I'll take falling damage from falling.
So you're currently stuck to the roof.
Okay, so
But you
I see.
can see the rune.
you have me on the other side of the room.
Yeah, he teleported.
You do.
Jesus.
It looks like it's completely random.
It just so happened that when he teleported last time, he went to the same spot he was standing in.
Run, Bell, run! Maybe you'll fall on the rune.
Barrel. So Barrel, you all of a sudden, after a few seconds, start to feel gravity starting to hit you again. So you might think you might fall.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna rage because I need to look what my jump distance is.
What are you gonna do in the time right now as you feel yourself starting to like you get that thing where like you're standing on the floor is upside down for you, but as all of a sudden like your clothing starts to slowly kind of lift up as if like you're starting to lose that gravity and you're about to fall back towards the roof, quote unquote.
I'd probably just try to move as much as I could before I fall towards where the circle is. Like I'll just eat the fall damage.
Okay, so where do you want to attempt to go?
I want to attempt to go this way.
Okay, so you're gonna basically like start to run across the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
I'm not the greatest at acrobatics, but actually, I'm okay at them. Pretty okay at acrobatics. I got a 6 at that.
You do get an additional D4, don't forget.
Oh yeah, because you blessed me.
Yeah.
That is true. So that's an 18.
Okay, all right, so you managed to eat 2 of them. So it's just down to 1d6. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground right here.
Okay.
It's at that point that you see in the corner, you see this creature kind of stuck to the roof. He looks at you and he goes, "Help me out of here, and I will help you." And then you see him just immediately fall, and as he hits the ground, he just disappears.
No, thank you.
Just infinite fall and crash, fall and crash.
All right, depending on where this puts me, right? Because hopefully that square isn't
Maybe you can jump
a
over
teleport square. I have a 10-foot horizontal long jump without a running start. I have pulled up the thingy, 20 strength, 6'3". It is
Okay.
10 foot without a horizontal, without a running start. That's what I'm gonna jump to from where I'm at.
Okay, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck buckets.
We've only got 4 hours of stream left, and 11 of those.
Oh, it
heal.
rolled that twice. I didn't think it was gonna auto take it.
That's weird. You
So
rolled
just
a
take one
3
off.
plus
It's
4.
a 7.
You should re-roll it.
No, it's just a 7. I mean,
We have-
we have the hero points. You
Yeah.
want me to reroll?
Yeah, we've got 11. You might as well burn some with how close
You want to
you are.
reroll that?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god!
I got a 7 again. You want me to do it again? You want me to keep burning? I have a 0 wisdom.
Let's go.
We actually want me to use
Eventually-
another one?
Eventually, you will have to roll well.
You gonna roll it, or do you want to keep what you're
That's
doing?
what I'm asking the party. Do we want me to
Let's
roll
go.
another one?
Do it.
All right.
Fucking do it.
It's a 14. We don't know if a 14 is fine.
You gonna keep that one?
Yeah, because we don't know if a 14's fine. I mean, he got a 27 and it went poof, so...
You take 5 points of psychic damage, and you reappear on the roof over here.
Alrighty.
But I didn't take any psychic damage. I don't think it stops the teleportation, just the psychic damage.
Alright.
After watching this whole scenario play out, take out another spell of Detect Magic.
I would like you to
Hey, look,
just
he's up
cast
there, guys.
levitate on me at this.
For the love of God, please help me! And he hits the ground and just disappears.
Honestly,
I was like, I can't see you, so I
you can.
can't levitate.
I see a square
Who's
that
over
you
there?
can stand on. Yeah, Syl can see me. Stand next to Syl. You'll just hear, cast levitate on me!
I'm like, I want to detect magic first.
Barrel, you start to feel it. You
Wherever
start
you
to feel the
stand,
room start to fall slowly. You're starting to get your gravity back.
Just cast levitate, and I can attune to the circle back there.
Alright, I cast levitate.
All right, so Bayarn begins to fall straight down, and you catch him right as he hits. He's about to hit. He goes, and he just stops.
Swim
I'm a-
your way over.
That's what I'm gonna
Barrel,
do.
you have you seen the original Mission Impossible movie? It's like when you're in the
Oh, but I know.
room, and he's like, "Oh
what
shit!" He's
you're
like stuck
talking
to the
about.
rope. Yeah.
Yeah. See, the bludgeon, if it was just you walk, get teleported ceiling, and it's a repeated instance of bludgeoning damage, I could get through this room. But it's
So-
random teleporting around.
The bludgeoning damage is only because you guys have dove out of the pillar of teleportation both times. It was when you walked into certain squares, you would start teleporting. So this, you're above a teleportation square right now. So that's why it's just kind of like right there. If you would hit the ground, just like the other guy, he just immediately as he hits the ground, just kind of like when you portal and you pull
around, basically.
it's like Portal. You have your portal on the roof, portal on the floor, you're gonna infinitely fall. It's basically that. And he's infinitely falling between all of these things. And he's just like, for the love of God.
Yeah, I figured that out after
Hopefully he doesn't pop behind you.
Which is
well, he could pop up right where you're standing, so I mean this would be a good time to move.
well, yeah, I can't.
And you are floating like 5 feet above the floor.
It won't let me move.
You're not paused or anything.
Yeah, it just won't. Oh, it's because I'm using the ruler. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me.
There you go.
Just gonna kind of push and pull myself along the pillar here, and like.
Hey, there he is again.
I'll bless you with Orcus's power if you save me. Oh.
Gonna try to like use my strength and momentum to yeet myself across 10 feet to the wall.
Yep. And you're basically doing that. You're like putting your feet against the walls and you're like pulling yourself along.
Just so that way I don't have to repeatedly do that between the pillars and just wee wee wee. Hey, look. I would like to attend to it, please, and thank you. Because I got the key from Syl.
My God, my brother, please help me. Oh my God, it sucks in here. Yeah, you can attune to that.
Bitchin', that's 3 done. Going back. Because
I really love this trap.
This is a funny one. And I'm glad my guy had levitate, because otherwise we probably would have just left after me getting out of it somehow.
If you could.
Yeah, right. All right,
I'll
got the circle. We're good.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Good job, concentrate.
Syl's gonna take it
Hopefully
back
you were on the
and-
ground.
All right, do we want to check out the rave room?
I mean, there's still the other room over there.
There's
It
door to the
It doesn't have a circle in it.
We can still take a look.
Well, we have enough keys.
Little mouse,
Just
please
do it.
help me. Oh my God, I'll help you. Oh my God.
Dude, that's a sucky trap. Eventually, he's got to die. Right? Oh, wait, does he not take damage from bludgeoning?
He's not taking damage.
He's not taking damage. He's just
not
infinitely
moving.
trapped.
Yeah, he's not like you. He isn't moving. He just keeps falling.
You should just move then. And he'll die and then be trapped for 100 years and be free. My only point of not going over here is we have enough keys to get to 3 more black gates.
Assuming
Not really.
they're easy to get.
I mean,
So, as you enter into this room, you see that this ruined chamber has tapestries and paintings that have been slashed and are shot through with black mold. The fine furnishings and cushions are rotted through and crumbling, and the air is heavy with the scent of decay.
How's your nose feeling over there, Aelin?
I don't really like it in
Somewhere
here.
here on the map.
Yeah, we're like directly above the halls of
you
conditioning.
gave me 3 of those good, 3 good berries, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
We're
chomp those
still in
down.
the starting little red lined area, right?
Yes, you're in the first zone still.
Yeah, we're in our first zone still.
Aelin, please roll me a perception check.
Mm. Oh, that was almost a fucking 20.
You notice that the chair right over here immediately just falls over as if someone was sitting on it, and it just like tipped backwards.
Immediately he goes into like a crouch, like he's ready to fight somebody.
Syl's gonna sprint in front and just kind of stand off, holding her axe in front of him while facing the room. Just gonna scan the room to see if there's anything in here. What was it?
I didn't see it, but the chair fell as soon as we came in. Something's here.
Syl's gonna approach and examine the chair.
It's rotted, moldy, decayed.
Does it look like there was anything on the desk in front of where the chair fell over?
Not overly, no.
Whatever's in here, make yourself known.
You hear a squeaking of a spring. And as you look over towards this couch, you see there's an indent on there that immediately raises as if someone was sitting in there and just stood up.
I'm going to cast Create Bonfire at the feet of the couch.
I need to go put laundry in the washing
Like
machine.
right here. Just gonna light it on fire.
And with the amount of like mold and stuff, it's quite rotted through, so it catches extremely easily. The whole thing goes up in a blaze.
Can I make a religion check?
Sure.
Because this seems like not demon behavior. Ghost?
Nat 20. Let's
There's
go.
the fucking 20.
Sure, there's a poltergeist in this room for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna look for... How would we deal with a poltergeist? I would have to hollow the area, but I don't think I have that yet.
He has it for flavor, but not for mechanic.
Yeah. Well, that, and it takes 24 hours to hollow a room.
Yep.
There's a ghost in here. I'm gonna take a step in and I'm gonna start looking for a body. Now that I know what I'm looking for, can I guidance myself and make another perception?
Sure.
Okay. So I will guidance, which doesn't cost anything. Concentrating on guidance, and then perception. I didn't roll the d4, but that's 21 plus... one, so 22 for perception. I'm trying to just find a body somewhere.
With the amount of clutter, it's hard to tell, but you think you see like maybe a foot or something sticking out right there. It looks long since decayed, maybe skeletal.
Okay, I'll go over and take a look.
As you kind of rip back the sheets, you can see that there is someone sitting in the bed. It is a corpse, long since gone, skeletal, covered in mold and fuzz.
Okay.
You guys hear a clatter of something hitting the ground over here as you see like a piece of debris kind of falls off the desk.
Rascal,
So he's
it's
definitely
right
been
next
dead
to you.
longer than 10 days.
I would say, yeah.
Okay. What was that, Sil?
I was telling Rascal that it was near him.
Rascal's just like, whatever.
I'm going to pour my holy water over the body. I'm down to 1 flask of holy water. And I will try to light the body and bed on fire.
Okay.
You're really big on desecrating corpses, aren't you?
I'm really big on ensuring corpses don't come back.
Mr. Parm,
Yes.
please make me a charisma saving throw.
Fitting.
You feel a cold sensation, like maybe someone cracked an egg and it's on your shoulder, like it's kind of leaking down. As you whip around, you see this kind of like almost like a wisp, and then as you reach out to kind of slap at it, it just disappears. You see Aelin in the corner is conducting a rite of some kind, pouring some water on it, kind of chanting to himself, lighting some incense, starting to set up like a ritual burning to kind of destroy the body properly. Doesn't seem to notice you kind of flailing as if you got like a wasp in your face kind of vibe.
I'm gonna draw my axe and just swing in this direction.
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll.
$23.
Go ahead and roll damage.
$14.
So you kind of swing around. Your axe kind of hits the wall and it kind of sinks into like the wooden paneling. Nothing seems to be connected there. As you kind of whip around, you see that Aelin finishes his little ritual, and you see that the body is now kind of fully engulfed in flame. The room's kind of filling with a little bit of smoke, but you know.
You say my axe hit the wall and didn't sink into anything?
It did. It sunk into the wood.
Oh, okay. But the little wisp isn't fucking with me anymore?
Doesn't feel like it.
Where my axe hit the wall, does it look like there's anything behind the wall? Or is it just
As you
like
pull
wood
your axe
paneling
out,
and stuff?
You actually do see a hole in the wall, like from where your axe would be.
So there's... So it's not like stone behind the wall or behind the wood. There's actually like...
Doesn't seem to be.
I am going to attack the wall again and try and make the hole bigger.
Yeah, go for it. Object. Make sure an attack roll and damage roll.
Yep. 29. 12.
You got a decent chunk. Like here's Johnny style with your axe, you know. You could like kind of stick your face up to it, and there is a passageway behind this wall.
Huh. Aelin, I found something over here.
Completely happenstance that you attacked that spot too, which is funny.
I
I mean, I only attacked it because you said something to touch me from behind.
I was kind of touching you from over here on this side, but hey, whatever works, right?
I thought you said from behind me because I was facing Aelin. That's why I attacked behind me. Okay.
Yeah. If I'm done like burning the body properly, then I'll turn around and I'll just look over. Oh.
Syl's just like leaning through a giant gash in the wall, sticking her head through. Yeah, there's a hole here. I don't know if we want to burn it or blow it open, or should I just keep chopping at it?
I mean, I'm not sure. What's the others think?
Go and let them know.
I'm
I'll
all
continue chopping
for
it.
blowing up the hole.
Hey, Derpy,
Yeah,
roll me a charisma saving throw.
I'm not very charismatic.
I know.
I know.
All right, carry on.
It's an 18 to hit the wall.
Blows open the wall.
21 damage. Guys, there's a rune in here.
That's convenient.
Howard,
That's
You
not
watch-
on the map, is it?
No.
you watch Rascal just
hidden
face
room.
plant. Boom. Face down.
Yeah,
And then
runes are
immediately
cool and all.
pick himself back up. He just picks himself back up.
Yep, you all right there, Rascal?
Yeah, the holy water might be getting to me.
Might as well call him Rascal
Yeah.
Flats at this point.
Maybe you should hold back on drinking any more of it.
I only have one more anyway.
We need more. Now, sometimes when you get a little tipsy, you just need a little bit more to like strengthen the nerve.
Also free the corner of the wall here. I'm not looking, but I can definitely tell there's a sliver of the wall that is just barely open that I can see through the map.
Yeah, sorry. You're not gonna spoil anything. There's nothing down that way, but I'll try and fix it.
Okay.
No, that pathway is not on the map because there's a secret wall, but I can assume where it's going to take us.
I'm gonna take a look, and I'll hold up the.
Which, honestly, is fine, because if it takes me to where I think it might, there's a potential black gate literally right near that.
Looks like there's potentially a. Oh yeah, just the one in that what looks like a room with a pool in the middle.
Yeah.
And then the
I just have the
Eggman
map
looking
popped
ahead.
out so that way I can look at it.
I've got it minimized.
Like that's what I was saying earlier with where the Abyssal Gates is from where those 6 magic circle prisons were. Like after we go through like the swine run or whatever the fuck that room's called, it's just basically boom, boom, boom of gate. Like black gates.
All right, well, let's just head through then.
Yeah, I guess.
Parm, you touch the wall. It's solid.
Looks like we don't have the key for this one. So this leads to
That's
a different
unfortunate.
area altogether.
Yeah, well.
So we can't use that one.
So I'd
So it
say
doesn't lead to the Fiendish
either-
area. Because we had the Fiendish area keys.
Huh. Yeah, because that's
Where
where
was
the
that?
map would lead it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Assumingly so.
I think it's called the Predator Pools. Is where it would be leading us.
Yeah, so it's probably we don't have
The Predator Pool
like
one.
a universal Predator Pools key, but we have the key for the Fiendish area gate. So we could use that one up in the Abyssal Prisons to go down through there.
Well, do we want to go to the Abyssal Prison? Because, like, I could use some spell slots back, or spell points back. I don't know about the rest of us if we need anything.
I would almost like to try to get one more if we could.
Okay.
Let's check the rave room, and then we can head back up to your girlfriend's place.
Hell yeah.
She
We're
just
killing her, just
scoffs
so you
and
know.
is like, Ugh.
You were never the girlfriend. You were the fucking thirsty thought that always wanted it but never could get it. That's how it's always remained.
In one of the universes, it is not the constant.
No, it is. In every universe, it's the constant. I'm Beorn.
So I'm gonna hold up my key to this wall free.
I returned, smooth as hell. Didn't even notice I was gone.
We did at this point because we
We're all
waited.
waiting.
We were waiting on you. It was like a just-in-time thing, though.
Oh
I got
god,
my
that's
mom.
really close.
1 second.
Rascal Alien, you'll need to move to the other side of that gate. Oh, I'm
Good job,
glad I
Bill.
didn't. Yeah, hey.
Oh, shit.
I just moved forward to be on the other side of the gate, so that way, because technically it should be closed now because Syl isn't by it. Which means Rascal isn't able to get through.
So Parm,
Hmm.
you see the enormous hall
Maybe one
with
more
the
up,
pillars?
maybe. There you go.
You see a giant crack in the floor from earlier, exuding all kinds of elemental energy, slapping against the walls, destroying some of the pillar.
Think you can withstand that, Beorn?
Somebody can roll a Arcana check if you'd like.
Rascal, get up here. Roll the Arcana. And he's the good one at it.
Rascal, you're no stranger to weird planetary shit.
Nope,
You know.
not at all.
Ego and all that weird shit. You kind of watch that happen, right?
Yeah, Bob's dad is a planet.
Exactly, yeah. This is a rift into the extraplanar dimension. This is slowly transforming between the elemental planes. You are fairly certain that if somebody ends their turn in this room, they will have to make some sort of dice roll to not be sucked in and lost forever.
All right, so this room That crack is basically the elemental's butthole, and if you're in there, you might get sucked in and you might be dead.
So it sounds like you, Mr.
Eh,
Speedy,
we go this way.
can run in, attune, and come back.
Fuck with that. Assuming it doesn't take an action to attune, because then he'd only have 60 feet, and I don't know if that's fast enough.
Pretty sure it's a free action to attune up to this point. It seems
Well,
like.
you haven't been in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been in a combat or a turn-based scenario like that would be.
Mm-hmm.
If we had a monk, on the other hand, fucking send him in. He's got it. He'll get there and back.
Almost with like his 120 movement.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it wouldn't even be an issue. So I'll say we just say no to that one. That seems like a smart decision.
Skedaddle,
Yeah,
skedaddle.
elemental butthole is not good.
Because
You
I
sure?
closed that door.
You know, I can enhance someone to give them additional abilities.
Yeah, we'll come back. Let's go kill evil mommy.
Do we have to be standing on a rune to teleport to a rune, or can I just like teleport to a rune from anywhere?
When you say rune, you mean like the
The black rune.
sigil? You have
Yeah.
to be standing on it.
Okay.
It's a teleportation circle. You stand on it, activate it, and then you would teleport to a different places.
Oh God, we're gonna have to deal with these idiots again.
Just
Just
plug your
ignore them and walk by.
Hey, you guys are back. You're here to let us out. We're gonna help you.
You can suck our collective chodes.
I don't have one
What
of
about-
those.
What about me? I haven't said anything yet.
You just did.
God damn it.
Hey, listen. I'd let you guys out, but you know, just the rest of them are just not cool enough.
Yeah.
I'm messing.
How about this? How about this? How about this? You let us out, we won't help you, and we'll just leave.
How about this? I drop a fireball on you guys.
Wait,
I walk out.
That would get us out of here. Actually, please do that.
I'm gonna check this the apprentice's body for a key.
I was gonna check the next guy's body in the next room, the bigger mage, because we haven't been
legit-
looting bodies.
Yeah, I'm like, we have not been looting bodies, but I just want to take the key and break it right in front of them.
Okay. So, oh yeah, right. I gotta do the thing for this, right? You check the apprentice, and you do find a small silver key.
I'm gonna hold it up,
Now I'll go, yeah.
and it's silver, so it's soft, and I'm just going to bend it.
You should just toss it in the middle in here. Just leave it in that room. So tantalizingly close.
And then once it's bent, I'm going to put it directly in front of their cage.
He goes, man, like, we can't he goes to put his hand through the cage, and it stops at an invisible barrier.
Yep.
Magic, man. I can't do much.
Yep.
You're a
That's the
dick, you know
point.
that?
You're a demon.
So
I take your characterization of me in the best sense possible.
the question here is do we want to use this gate to go back to that first room we were in and go south to like that pooly area, which looks to have a black gate in it, and then rest?
Go
I wanna go
there,
to your
right? 'Cause
girlfriend's
there's a
room
red
first.
line
Finish
separating
looking.
us.
Yeah,
there and
but
then
we
go
have a
back.
key to the fiendish area, and that one is the fiendish area gate.
Oh, then yes.
What are we doing here?
I think Stowe wanted to loot the body here.
Yeah, if there's
As
anyone
you
on the
loot the body, you see he's got a glyph key around his neck.
Hell yeah. To where?
Right. We need to be looking at bodies more often.
Yeah.
All right,
why I
hear me
wanna go
out.
back
We
to
go
girlfriend's
kill
room.
finger brain lady. She probably has a key
Finger Brain Lady's the one that brought us here.
Killer.
because she probably has a key.
Yeah, but if we already have all of these keys, do we really need to be slaughtering innocents?
She's not innocent.
Did
She
she hurt
hasn't
him?
done anything directly to harm us.
She fingered my mind. I feel
No.
violated.
She didn't even touch you. How did she get in your mind?
I want to teleport back up to the main room once these
She
guys are on the platform.
Spoke without speaking.
I mean, I was trying to figure out where we were gonna go from here. Are we gonna? Because if we just continue up from here, that takes us to where we could go into the abyssal gates through the abyssal gate one to go into that area to where those three are just boom, boom, boom. But there is a big room before all that, or we go back to where we started and we could go south, and there's one right in there where there's also a pool of water.
I was gonna say go back to the starting room and then just head east and stop by the woman's
But
room.
why though? We don't need to.
Because I feel like
Is
we
what I'm
missed
saying.
something in that woman's room. There was
And we don't.
probably a key or
And we don't
something in
need
there.
it. That's my point.
If there's a key in there, we might.
No, we physically don't. We have enough keys to get to enough black gates. Is what I'm said 10 times.
What if they're as impossible to get as the Rift one was?
Then we cross that bridge when we get there. Like, there's no.
I'm just trying to
real point.
stack our deck.
I know, and I want to, for once, get to the final boss fight of one of these, and instead of have to call it before we get to do that, of double backing to areas repeatedly like that, and clearing areas that have no gates.
It's
The only thing I can think of, right, is that I am pretty low on spell points.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
why
I
kind of
could
was
use-
wanting to try to get that one south with where the pool is, because that looks like it's just you go into one room, we probably have to fight something, and then it's
Well, I think
puts us all at kind of a
the
lower
idea
point
is
of
maybe
getting
teleport
most out of
back
the
to
heal.
the main room so we can rest, then come back here and do that.
Yeah, I was just trying to maximize what we get out of the rest, you know? It's not at 0 yet.
That's fair. So if we go to the main room and we just head south to that pool of water, we can check it out.
Yeah, because it looks like there is one there, a black gate.
And then if everything ends up horribly, we can still go back and visit the lady and tell her that, hey, we've been fucking up this area. We haven't found your master yet. Do you know where he might be?
Well, I mean, she already told us that bit. She said everywhere, and that he'd
Yeah,
find
that's
us.
fair.
So
Yeah, he hasn't found us yet, though. He's
yeah,
well, I mean, he has.
worked with us multiple times.
Yeah, but he's illusioned his way into it.
We have seen them, and I still think they're working. I just don't like her. I'm gonna be honest.
It could be that she is him in disguise.
Good point. Let's go kill her.
I mean, like I said, we'd cross that bridge when we got there.
That's why I want to go there.
Yeah, but right now that serves no purpose.
All right, to the pools.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we do the pools, and if I get the rest in, I can prepare detect good and evil. That'll put this to rest.
Potentially. The red walls.
I can
block
tell you
things,
she's
remember?
equal.
No, I mean, it'll tell me whether or not she's a demon
She's a
or undead.
Don't you have divine? Oh wait, no, that's paladin that has divine sense.
No. Because it's very likely that she's Thayan and she's undead, which would set me off.
Didn't she say she wasn't Thay though?
And I just repeat, what's the purpose of going and fucking her with her when we just have all the directions of gates we can go to?
It's just let's go to the
It's
room
just
and go
so
to the pools.
silly.
That's down the line. We're kind of just standing here waiting for God to teleport us.
I was waiting for you to tell me you're actually doing that because you guys were having such a good time. Is that what you're doing? Where you want to go?
Original
The
teleport.
Abyssal Prison entry point.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in a wall. I'm in a wall. Oh God.
I fixed it.
Didn't know this game was made by the Bethesda.
Hey man, I took the inspiration from the best. Yeah.
Still better than Starfield.
Starfield was good until it wasn't.
Exactly.
About 10 minutes in.
thought you were like obsessed with Starfield.
Yeah, for like a week before it turned out it was terrible. So you guys are just going down? You're not going to go anywhere else? Not going to do anything else? Not going to do any other plans that you were talking about?
Don't even try. Just
all
throw some
the other
Discord there.
plans were after going down anyway.
Just you guys were talking about doing the rest thing, which is in a different room. So that's why
That was after going down.
Yeah, because I still have 16, so I can still bring out some big guns. But
Yeah, it's just kind of a try to maximize the one heal we have found so far kind of deal.
yeah, that's fair.
If we had a second one, by this point, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. Let's just we go get you at full.
Oh yeah,
Is this a
Yeah.
bounce back wall free?
because like as long as I'm full, I can keep you guys full.
I'm just reading something real quick.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you're gonna activate the key on this one.
Sill's gonna check for traps in the hallway, make sure there isn't any drop traps on the floor.
Yeah, go for it.
23.
Doesn't seem to be anything that stands out.
Okay.
Do you want to take another bet on who falls in a trap first?
All right, we get around.
You know the stupid thing is I can hear both of you.
As you guys head up to the next room, you see that a broad round pool in the center of the circular chamber is the only thing that dominates it. There's a door on the far right, and there's a black gate on the other side.
Sill's gonna enter the room, wait for the game pause to pop up, which it didn't, so she'll start making her way around the edge of the room while keeping her eye on the pool for any ripples or anything.
Make a perception check.
I don't like how you let me get all the way over here before you allowed the perception check.
You said I'll be watching the pool. All right, cool. Let's see if you can notice something. You know, I'm just saying.
18.
You notice that there is something moving in the pool. Doesn't seem to make its presence known, but something is in there. Maybe waiting for you to do something specific.
There's something in there, guys, and it's probably gonna jump out when I try to attune with this sigil.
I just got the
it'd be a bigger
weirdest sense of deja vu.
I'm gonna
Have to.
It was a
I'm gonna
free
prepare-
last time, wasn't it?
I'm gonna prepare a spell just in case it does something.
What the fuck was going on that is making that like exact everything to the T of what just happened? Just I feel like this is played out before in my head.
I'm gonna prepare a spirit guardians just in case something happens.
So you would still cast a spell regardless, even if it doesn't go off, but you can hold it and then it would start its cast time once something happens.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on? Cool.
Mhm.
Making sure I'm on the same page. Okay, so you got this kind of like ball of energy held in your hand, ready to go.
All right. I've got what I can do best right now. So
As you approach the sigil palm, you hear a blubbering noise kind of speak out. Only you hear this. What does your allegiance lie with?
The Red Wizards.
Roll a deception check.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I am gonna spend a hero point to reroll that.
Go for it.
I want to try and get at least
Officially,
a 15.
That's gonna be the last time I'm gonna let you guys get away with that shit. If you read the hero point shit, it says before you roll, you choose to give yourself advantage. By the way,
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
having advantage. I'm re-rolling it.
I know that's not one of the things the hero points can do.
I'm just used to what it was before in our previous
I know,
stuff.
and I keep letting you get away with it because I'm a nice goddamn guy.
Yeah, so the 10. That's all we got. I don't think I deceived him.
Beryl, you see the pool start to churn slightly. As you just, Parm, you hear this intense screech in your head and it goes, liar. And this, the pool begins to rise up a creature.
And Guardian of Faith.
What the fuck is
Sorry,
that
Spirit
thing?
Guardians.
It's a kraken.
You finally
Hey,
got to
Barb,
throw
it's a
one
kraken.
at us, Free.
I would say at least we're not on a boat, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I am wearing
I said
heavy
we
armor.
need a bigger
Or,
boat.
no, I'm not wearing heavy armor. Never mind.
So you may activate Spirit Guardians, and it would be the start of the combat if you would like, because that's what
Yep.
you said you put, right? So
Yep.
that's, there's also an easier way to do what is you're trying to do. I will just pop that on you. What is the radius on that?
15.
Where is it? You can always change the idea of it, but I can put like that and then pick a color.
Yellow.
There you go.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I
So yeah,
basically
specifically
put a
because
light on you.
you have to choose, I choose Syl, Rascal, Bjorn, and Aelin. Those creatures take no damage as long as they're within 15 feet of me. Other creatures will.
Well, I think you're automatically within 15 feet all the time because it follows you, right?
Yeah.
Malformed kraken.
Is that a descriptor or what it actually is?
That's just the name of it for that.
I don't like its weird little ball chin.
I don't like that it got put above me in initiative whenever we have the same.
All right, I am going to steady aim.
There you go. Now you're figuring it out.
I was working with portals.
Well, to be fair, the whole the combat I was trying to do it, and I just haven't got. And then I'm gonna shoot it.
Stop blasting. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh, nice,
Let's
bad
go. And you get your sneak attack at crit too. This is gonna be a big blast.
Damn.
That didn't roll sneak
annoying.
attack, right?
The 3d6 plus 18 is your sneak attack, isn't it?
Yep. Okay.
Any of the 1d10 plus 10, yeah.
Yep. So 51.
Fire
Wait, but
damage or
where's
piercing?
fire? Yeah, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Did that roll sneak attack?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like you rolled 3d6 fire damage plus 18.
Yeah, so you still
Yeah.
gotta roll your sneak
So
attack.
yeah, roll sneak attack.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack
another
on crit.
3d6 plus 18 for your sneak attack.
Yeah. And another 24.
So
God damn,
75
75
damage with a
damage.
bullet.
75 damage.
Big
Oh my
fucking
God.
hit.
And he's injured.
And
As you kind of blast it, and he kind of spins over to look at you, and he, one of his tentacles kind of whips in your general direction.
yeah, well,
You
I can't
fucking
move
what,
because
mate?
So I said that in my turn.
We've all gotten a crit in combat now.
Aw, you.
Yo.
Just reading this. Okay, he's got some weird stuff to him. All right, what he's going to do is he is going to raise all of his tentacles up, and they're going to flash with light, and he's going to cast Lightning Storm.
Oh no.
God damn.
He's going to pick 3 points in range. Is
Bing bang boom.
YouTube, which can strike a target the creature can say. So he gets to pick 3 of you. Basically, he's going to send 1 at Syl, 1 at Rascal, and 1 at Bayorn.
Good, but good by me.
Rascal because you hit him, Syl because he's over there, and Bayorn because you're close.
Yay. That's not gonna feel good.
It says 3d10, so.
Yeah, knowing my luck, he's gonna roll max or some shit.
I saw the first 0 and I was like, oh.
17 lightning as the total. So that would be, I don't know why yours is not showing me. Bayorn, you pass. Rascal, you fail as it's DC 16, so Syl would also fail.
First time been hit.
Oh, we can change that, don't worry.
Well, you did it. Well, that's the first time.
Listen, he still hasn't hit me as key in like 3 sessions, so.
And
I don't want the streak.
and then he's going to just submerge himself below the water.
What
How
a bitch.
deep is? Well, I guess I couldn't really tell from here, huh?
Yeah, you gotta kind of go investigate that shit. It is your turn, Bayorn.
All right. I'd like to rage and grow big. It's my last rage.
I would like to ride.
How deep is the water from like where I am? Like how much am I treading water by from here? None, probably.
I'm gonna go feed the dog real quick.
Roll me an insight check.
Flat 10, baby.
So the pool itself is about 1 foot lower than the floor, and it's just inky black. You are fairly certain this is well over your head, even when you're tall.
Okay.
Maybe you should go 1 size bigger and go wrestle the Kraken.
They both require bonus action.
Ah.
That produces a small problem for me being able to hit it.
Also, do you have a piercing weapon?
No.
You're not gonna have fun doing water fighting without a piercing weapon.
It would just be disadvantage swinging, which I would reckless and swing at normal. So like, fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Sploosh.
I'm going in after, baby.
It's jumping in. All right. You are completely submerged, and this goes very, very, very far down. Minimum at least 50 feet down. You do see the creature about. I'm not going to put minus on there because actually it might. Is it going to subtract me below the floor?
Yeah.
Yes, it will.
Just put above
he's
the
about-
floor then. Just put plus.
Yeah, he's about like 25 feet down.
Okay. Well, he's about 25 feet down. I will just swim 15 feet down to him because I have a 10-foot reach.
Sure.
And I will go for the reckless to give myself non-disadvantage for swinging a slashing weapon in water. And do I want a not great weapon? Nah. If I miss, then I'll go for not great weapon. I gotta go for the big hit first, you know?
That good old lightning damage. Skidoo.
So 13?
13 does not hit.
All right, we will try again without great weapon master then. How about an 18?
18 just hits.
I rolled the same number on the dice. To reroll my ones and twos. 3, 4. So 27, and then the D6 of thunder. So 31 total.
Understandable.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, he does not resistant to that.
It's all magical for what it's worth.
I understand that, but he actually he ignores that. He's just resistant to damage flat.
Okay.
So, yeah,
That's me, Chief.
cool. Aelin.
I'm gonna walk over, peep my head in the water, cast command, approach. Yeah, pretty much.
Command is concentration, is it not? Or no, that's not.
Nope, it is not.
Okay.
Give me a second, I'll pop it up for you.
Also, don't they have to be able to hear you?
I think that's part of it. It's a verbal, is it not?
It is, but I'm pretty sure he can hear the word underwater. Not entirely positive. We'll see.
If you have to put your head underwater to talk to him, you can't talk underwater because you're not amphibious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the main issue with it.
But yeah, as long as I can see it. Can I see with my head above water or no?
No, it's just inky black water.
Okay, so then I can't. I cannot even do that. Fuck nuggets. Yep, I'll just hop in. Sploosh.
Sploosh.
So that's 5, 10, 15. I can only descend 10 feet. Does that put me within 15 feet of it?
He'd be just outside your range because he's exactly 15 feet away from you.
Okay. And since I could not cast the other spell, how about we cast... Not that one. That one's silly.
Double check that it doesn't have verbal on there.
Yeah. I am relatively positive that all of my spells have verbal. Yeah, all of them are like prayers, so I can't do anything like that. No, I can't do anything. I'll use my action to dash and just move down an additional 5 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
Syl is gonna spend her turn attempting to attune.
So it will take almost a full minute of attuning. So that's 10 rounds. You go with that?
No, I thought it was.
When you're outside of combat, it's just like it takes a minute to attune. But in combat,
Yeah, I
it'll
didn't
take
even hear you
time.
say that it was a minute. I thought it was literally just stand on it, hold it up, and it attunes. Didn't realize it took time. All right, seeing everybody else jump in, Syl's gonna dive, and she's gonna allow her armor and stuff to let her sink as free movement until she's within 5 feet. So she'll go down to 20 feet. Oh, you did it. Okay.
Aelin did say he moved 5 more feet down with his dash action.
Yeah.
So that would put it in range of the Spirit Guardians, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't happen until the start of his turn, though.
Yeah, at the start of its turn, it gets hit with Spirit Guardians.
Actually, can I continue dropping another 10 feet?
So there is no free drop. That's not really a thing. It's
No.
it weighs you so you don't go back up. That's the big thing. So you basically use your movement. I wasn't gonna make it too big of a deal about it, 20 feet, whatever. But yeah, like you don't just drop the whole way through as a free action. That was a Yoshi ground pound kind of move, and we don't do that here.
That was more so I could use one of the items that I have that I haven't used yet.
Like you could dash going down for sure.
Nah, because then I wouldn't be able to use this.
And you're pretty much like 5 feet away from it, just on a smaller axis, lower axis than you. Plus, this thing is huge, so like you know.
Yeah, 'cause if I do that, then it'll push it too far out of the way. Yeah, we'll just try and take a. Can I use a bow underwater?
Yes.
Yeah,
That sounds silly, but I'm also within 5 feet, so it'd be a disadvantage.
that's fair.
You're at disadvantage regardless. Great axe is not piercing.
28 to hit.
Fuck you, roll 15. Yes, okay.
15
yeah.
and 17.
That hits. That hits.
All right, give me a second. I gotta figure out what I'm using here.
What exactly are you doing? Because it says 2d20 right? What is that?
Keep lowest.
Oh, okay.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I didn't know that was the string.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I should hear me talking to Techie about that shit. He gets so upset because I don't understand what he's talking about.
I am going to expend my last superiority die to use menacing attack. And that is
Nice.
17 damage. And then he has a DC 19 wisdom saving throw or is frightened.
He is immune to frighten.
That is bullshit.
That's nice fucking cracking. What are you talking about?
I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
Rascal.
Alright. Let's see. Fine. Get right to the edge of the pool here. I'm in target. And
You can't see him from not in the pool
Yeah, you
because
have
the
to get
water's
rid
I
inky.
don't need to see for what I'm trying.
Okay.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
My bad.
I just
my
might
bad,
also
my
hit all of you. You know?
bad. Okay.
Fire!
So
Let him
my question
cook.
though was thunder and water. How does these things combine?
Does
It's
not
just
combine with
concussion.
thunder is sound waves.
You're thinking of lightning.
Perfect.
You're thinking
It'll
lightning, yeah.
bust our eardrums with the pressure potentially, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
you're
gonna be
thinking of,
fine. I mean,
You're thinking of lightning for that stuff, yeah.
Honestly, I was fine with fireball because I have fire resistance. So
I'm gonna shatter though.
All 4 of you have fire resistance in the water.
I guess that's fair.
And because I've seen where my friends
I'm
have
double.
jumped in, and I have a general idea that they're towards the right side of the
Yeah, it just says a
kinda
plane of your
aiming
choice
more
within
towards
range.
The left.
yeah, but he doesn't know how far down it is. He
I
could
don't know how far
bravely
down.
overshoot it or undershoot it.
Yeah, as a 10-foot radius, I have 60 feet to go.
Would you consider it an intelligence check? Quick deduction?
Yeah, I was like, "What? How do you want to like
Dunk your head in the water to be able to see it, to see how far down it is.
Yeah, I mean, you could just like a
Okay, we got 2 ways of doing this. Okay, we got 2 ways of doing this just to make this a little fun and carefree, if you know what I mean. What we can do is you said 60 feet.
Yeah, I have 60 feet
can
that I could
Roll a
cast it.
d6 and
Cool.
see.
You
almost
can
every
roll it.
time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, roll a d6 and have each of your increments be 10 feet, and that's how far down it goes. Or, if you would like, you can roll some form of like maybe insight check or something to see like if you can kind of like deduce it, investigation along those lines.
And you hit it. And
Alright,
you hit
going
it
down
good
30
too.
feet.
That's the
Alright.
perfect one to hit.
What's the radius? 10-foot radius. You would
10-foot
also
radius.
hit. Not barrel,
yeah.
not them. You start
Not
50.
depending on where I put it.
You would hit Parm.
Depending on where I put it, I said I was aiming towards the far left of the arena because I had
You
seen
can-
where they
Yeah.
all jumped in.
Yeah, but it's because you don't know where you're aiming, so you're aiming in the pool basically.
Well, no,
You can't
Reasonable
fine tune aim
deduction.
and also aim at random.
Well-
You can't do both.
no, I'm aiming the horizontal, vertical, not depth. So where I want to aim is
You can
on the
you can
far
aim at
left,
random or
because
you
I
can fine
had-
tune. You can't do both. You can aim at random or fine.
It's okay. It's not going to be a shit ton of damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll bring him back.
But the logic was I'd seen them all jump in the pool. So I have a
They'll
general
jump,
idea
yeah, and the
where
whole
all
pool
three
is.
of them are.
Yeah, and the creature was in the middle when he went down, so.
Yeah. So
They're
I
all
am
wooden.
trying to blindly hit the creature by aiming to the far
Yes.
left and a random down.
You know what? Yes, go ahead. Yeah, far left sounds good.
Oh no.
I was like, I can't place my template again.
I
I know.
just
I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
just thinking like a GM for a second. I was like, oh fuck.
What's that? It'll be fine.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
I was like, I'm trying to ping the spot I want as well. I'm like,
Yeah. So basically, the water is you can't see in the water unless you're in the water because it's very inky. It's lightly obscured, etc. You could fine tune aim it by being in the water, but you have verbal, so that would be kind of weird. Or you could aim at random in the middle. You roll for it. You got about 30 feet down. It's a 10-foot radius. You would hit one of your party members, either up or down. Like that's the thing. Either you're doing a specific or an area thing. You keep saying left, and I'm like, cool. Parm is on the left. So.
well, no, it was literally the farthest left end of the pool.
There's
I knew none
very
of them in that
there's
direction.
very little way for you to do this without hitting any party members. If you're doing it at random, there's very little chance of this.
You can always just dunk your
I
head
mean,
in and
I'm
see
not.
where it
I'm
is.
not trying to necessarily avoid party members. I just was aimed to. I just don't know why I can't.
That was
see.
what I said too, Parm, and it was just glossed over with. You could random roll. I'm like, so you can just stick your head in and be like, oh, that's where it's at. Then fire.
The die has already been cast. You've already decided to throw it. So let's get a.
I'm trying to place a template. I can't place a template. I've been telling
I
you
know.
this.
I'm also telling you that the template doesn't matter because you can't see where you're aiming. Right? That's my point.
All right, then I stick my head in the pool and I see where it is.
Yeah.
But I still need help placing a template.
There's no need for a template. You're targeting the creature. It's right there.
But it's
The thing is, yeah, but harm is within 5 feet of the creature. That's what I'm saying.
all right, Parm, you're getting hit apparently.
It's all good.
We already rolled. We already cast the die. We already cast the die.
By where I am saying I aim it, I do not believe that Parm. And the
Very-
logic of
very
knowing where
difficult
they
to do that.
jumped in made sense.
Like the issue,
I don't know I'm
Well-
hitting it.
I think the other issue as well is whenever it was in the center and went down, you wouldn't have seen where it
That it went
moved
the
to.
left. Yeah, because we all.
I
jumped
am
in
not
from the top to bottom,
necessarily.
you know.
I am doing it essentially not to avoid hitting it. I'm trying to avoid hitting all of you and
Yeah, no, we get that. The
That-
thing
that
is,
is the
you're
character logic
wanting to
of it.
like hit it somewhere over, drop it somewhere over here. Yeah.
Yes, because that's the place I know
Yeah.
none of you are. So I am not trying. Like, yes, I know that's gonna hit it because I can see where it is right now. But the character does not know that. They are just throwing it blindly, knowing they're missing all of you and hoping to hit it.
Yeah,
So-
this is like the square
Okay,
you're trying
so
to
this
drop
is
it on. So that
this
way
is
it's-
what's going on. Okay,
hitting
it
it.
is lightly obscured, which means you have disadvantage on seeing it because you can't see it. You're telling me that you went to shoot it where it went down. It went down.
I didn't say
Over
I was
here?
trying to shoot it where it went down.
Yeah, no, I get
never
you.
said that. I said I was aiming to the far left of the pool
Yeah.
because none of my teammates should be over there.
And yeah, and that's fine. But your teammates did jump in. Your teammates are over there. The point is, it's inky. It's hard to tell. It's going to splat.
If it was centered on that square,
I have
that is
argued
where
with
I have
so many
said I am
people
aiming.
on this specific spell of, I don't even need to see it. Well, fucking Mukomo shooting it through walls and shit. Like,
That was Doc.
it was a doc. Like, it was a doc
Yeah.
shooting it through walls and shit. Like people are. You try and game it. You're underwater. It's all inky. It's black. There's a lot of roiling going on.
okay.
Even
so
if you
then,
stuck
then
your head
I
underwater,
said,
like you can't see very well because they're like 20 feet down, right?
I still, if I am not like as a character, not necessarily guaranteeing like the character logic is I don't want to hit my teammates, so I'm aiming as far away from where they all jumped.
The only way to not hit your teammates is to not cast the spell, because like I said, even like letting you cast it to try and aim it is giving you a lot of gratitude. Like I said, you cannot see under this water. It is so obscure. The people underwater just see a blob in front of them. They don't see anything. It's all inky. It's
That's why I picked
water's
the AoE
boiling.
spell in hopes of hitting it.
I understand that,
it.
but what I'm saying is, if you put the AoE on and you put the AoE on here, why are you pointing there? How do you know the
Because
creature's not over here?
I don't. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
which is-
He could be, and I don't know he could be there, but I know that my teammates jumped in here, here, and here. So my best bets at aiming are here or over here, but over here is just farther away, so I am aiming over here.
It just seems very metagamey.
I mean, we're also having an argument middle of stream. It might be best to just move on.
Then I'm aiming over here. How about that? Then I aim to the other spot that I would take a 50-50 on.
Roll your fucking damage. I don't want to argue.
Like, I get both of the sides of it. At the end of the day, we sat here 5 minutes arguing over it when it was said multiple times. Farm was fine taking the damage, or even me.
I take half damage.
I even at a point said, all right, Parm, you're going to take damage.
Yeah, regardless, we play the video game.
Yeah, we might want to take a minute to take a break after this combat. Seems like there's some raised tempers. So it might be best to just take a 5-minute break after this. 10-minute.
I'm with that. I probably can go swap my laundry over to the dryer anyways then.
Okay. So this thing's taking a shatter, 16 damage.
Yep, and I took 8.
It already did.
I already took it. Spirit Guardians. Save?
Yeah, if you look up, it's going to be a con save.
DC 19 con.
I think it's con anyway. I have to
Yeah,
roll.
it's
I have
con.
to check. Yes, it'll be 3d8 damage. No, it's a wisdom save. Yeah, it'll be 3d8 damage. Yep.
Wisdom, even worse. It has better con than it has.
Okay. So it's going to take
Almost
so
minimal.
10 points of radiant damage because I am goodly aligned.
Yep. It's going to go top to bottom, make 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Tentacle on everybody, so it's going to go Aelin, Beorn, and then Syl.
Is it within reach of me? Because I'm supposed I'm 10 feet away from it. Yeah.
It has a 20-foot reach, my dude.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Yeah, so it's going to... First one is going to go against Aelin.
Nope.
That's going to be a 14, and it's going to
Here's
go
on
against Beorn.
disadvantage on me.
Oh, I didn't even click that then. We'll use that one against Parm then, because I rolled 1, and then we'll roll this one at
Hey, now.
advantage. 30 against Beorn.
That would have hit me
Yeah.
anyway.
So,
Just barely, man.
so I believe Aelin misses then? Is that what's going on?
Yep.
And then the one
Yeah.
2 hit? Okay, so the damage is going to be against Barrel. It's going to
I
take
want
9.
that one.
Which I take half of.
And it's going to be...
Always gets the higher damage one.
You are also both grappled.
Oh
I'm not
shit.
trapped in there with it. It's trapped in there with me.
You just hear a very slight.
Oh, until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. And what's the last part? Ah, okay. Yes, so you two are both grappled and restrained, and each pulled 5 feet down.
Okay.
I already had disadvantage. That didn't do anything.
It's the same. It just means where I can't swim. Like,
They weren't.
I've got high enough
Hi.
con. I can actually no. I can breathe perfectly fine under here because of my survivor's mantle.
and because disadvantages don't stack, I just offset the disadvantage to swing it normal with reckless.
Yep.
Hey, Aelin, you want to move down and give me give me flank?
That's a 27.
That hits.
Ooh, nice hit. I think
I'm
that
gonna
kills
reroll my
it.
twos. So add 3. Wait,
Add
no, add
2.
1. Yeah, 2, sorry.
Yeah.
And then my thunder.
Excuse me. 1.
Yep.
Well, it's
And
lightning,
second
not
attack.
thunder. But yeah.
No, my 1d6 is thunder because it's from my elemental cleave.
Okay.
The 3d6, yes.
Okay.
And attack number 2.
Feel like this Bayorn would get along with Key.
24.
They're going to hit.
Gotta reroll those 2s.
I don't think
two
it
of them.
matters.
I don't give a fuck if it does.
Oh shit. Even more dead. Just the way we like them.
And the
Sashimi.
d6 of thunder. Because, yeah. Cool. Bitchin'.
Clicky clack math rocks.
Listen, I get to roll 6d6 every attack while I'm raging. I'm gonna roll those fucking dice every time. I just have rogue sneak attack all the time.
Right. Then we can attune ourselves to the thing here. That brings us to 4 or 5.
This would be the 4th.
Okay.
That also is assuming that combat is over because he hasn't ended it yet.
Yeah, no, that is a little terrifying. I'm just worried there's another one in.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, is there another one down there? Like, this is bad. Oh yeah. Do we want to take a quick break?
Yeah. I'll swim out of the water. I'll need you
Yeah.
to shrink me.
Not shrink me. I'm just swimming out of the water. Please don't shrink me. I'm already little.
Trying to be even smaller.
Hey. I'll go swap over my laundry.
I am not a fan of krakens.
Neither is Parm.
I thought he liked the tentacles.
On Saturdays.
I have returned. Obviously, being the most important member.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you, thank you. I have certainly been shrunken. Thank you for that.
I did that a while ago.
I was away from my computer.
That's
I'm
not
so
having gone to
tiny.
huge size yet.
No comment.
No battles have
I'm-
lasted long enough.
Fair.
No.
Free told us we were
really-
going to be struggle busting, and here we are.
I don't really get a benefit to going huge other than the fact that I'm huge.
I mean, it
It's
does, give
really
you,
all it is.
it does give you a bit of reach.
That's just from my rage though. Like if I go to from small to, or medium to large, I get that. But going from large to huge, I just am a size bigger. I don't actually get any increase.
Huge creatures by default have the range increased by 5 feet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It has been interesting playing as someone with reach with a 5-foot weapon and being able to swing it from 10 feet.
I think I'm going to swap out some of my prepared spells.
Dog
Might
was
be a
going
good
ham
idea.
on that chew toy.
Yeah. Free, still there?
Yep.
Do you mind, like, is it going to be guaranteed that we get the rest, or is it okay if I start swapping out my spells now while I have some downtime, or should I wait until?
If you walk up alone and press that button, then you alone get the rest. So as long as you all decide to do it, then you can do it. Yeah, that's no problem.
Is the so wait, I thought it was like a tablet that we have on us to press. Is it just in that room?
Yeah, you go up to that room.
Oh, okay.
The actual coffin had some runes on it.
Gotcha.
If we're all in the room, would we all get the rest?
As long as you all go up and say you did it, that's fine.
Why don't you guys just come over here and we can teleport up there?
We literally can just also just walk up.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Either way,
Yeah, but
either
I'm
way,
lazy and I'm already here.
you have to walk
I'll walk
one way or
around.
the other. It doesn't matter.
Look,
Literally
I'm already
right there on the
here.
map. I'm just saying.
We can just teleport. Teleport's fine. Obviously.
Make free do the work.
He has to do the work
What was that?
regardless.
Sorry, something happened and it's no longer there. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Update that I'm ready for some reason.
All right.
Yeah, I take my 20
Big
feet
map.
up, and Aelin's 15 feet up off there.
Just right click your token and then delete
Yep.
it and change it to 0.
Okay,
I got
can
15
do that.
feet
I
for
see.
you.
Never mind, free.
That's how
Never
I did
mind.
it.
Yeah, Barrel, you got to do the work.
Fucking apparently, I didn't know I could do the work. I'm fine doing the work. I just didn't know I had the capability. Nice. Nice. You see, you said you got 15 feet or whatever for me. When I'm huge, I actually think I got that for you.
Oh my, Bjorn. I'm so honored. It's wow.
Probably like 2 or 3 feet to be fair. It only doubles your size.
Yeah, that's why 15 feet's appropriate, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it was that big, my man's would die every time that he went to fucking toss one out.
Who says he doesn't?
He's not a zealot barbarian in this timeline.
Yeah, just has a heart attack and then comes back to life. It's fine.
I loved that Zealot Barbarian. It was set up to be a thorn in Free's side unless he used a sleep spell on me, at which point I'd call him a bitch. Because he took the easy way out. I could have been an elf or half elf and had not be able to be put to sleep magically, but I was like, I gotta give him that out. So if he takes it, he's a bitch.
So
Low
rude.
road, man.
I'm just saying, Free is so far doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much for the game so far, good sir.
Coming from a paid a DM that gets paid to DM. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe GM can hook you up and you can quit your job and just DM full time.
I mean,
Less chances of getting
legitimately,
your jaw broken.
legitimately, I am actually creating D&D therapy tools to be used in psychology.
More.
There you go.
There you go. Just
So,
move
like-
up to Edmonton and do D&D therapy.
Right.
There you go.
The current going rate for play therapists that don't do D&D is $200 an hour.
There you go. You're fucking set.
Okay.
Just do a 12-hour session once a week and you're set for the next month.
I really don't. Fuck, man. I was up till 5 a.m. last night just setting this fucking shit up. And I'm already like, I've been doing stuff every break. Like I'm actively working on stuff right now. Just because I gotta.
Yeah, so do we
Part
all...
of me is trying to like find the most direct route I can to getting the next Black Gates, is to take a little bit of it off of.
Yeah.
free,
Y'all
and
have
then
been
we
in
get
the top fucking like. You're now in the second zone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you said
to
we only
save
needed
time,
6.
do we just want to
So we just went
say
for the ones
that
closest.
we're like we teleport back, we go, we do the rest, and we end up back here? So that
Oh, I had
Where
already,
is-
I already assumed that was the case.
Where is the next...
we were all
my
waiting for it
question
to actually happen.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
where- Where's the next Black Gate?
So it's a long rest, right? Is what we're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can long rest. You get the benefit of a long rest.
Okay, thank you.
Except Parm. Fuck that guy.
Everybody except
All
Barrel.
right.
Right.
So, we
Free,
have
can you roll me? Can you roll me a D8 plus 3?
Take away all my
Get you to do it
stuff
because I'm
again.
lazy.
Who are you talking to?
You.
What's it for?
Recharging my staff of healing.
I don't think you would recharge it because it's not technically a new day.
Oh, would it not?
You know the fucking rule on that barrel. You know we're talking.
Yeah, we changed that to be just when we long rest because
Oh, okay.
that shit. It was in dungeons when we rest. It's like we got to keep track of that and blah blah blah, and it's just easier to be like it just dies to long rest.
I forgot the ability Indomitable completely existed 100%.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So I will. Like I said, I'm going to swap out some of my spells. So just give me a quick minute here.
So the issue I have with if we stay in the pools area and go down is we might have to look for a key. Either there's a key on the Kraken body or there's a key in the next room, because I don't know we'd have the key to the white gates further down. Because we had the Fiendish Arena key, which let us get in from up there to here. And there's white gates blocking going to the next area where black gates are. We could teleport back over to the room south of where the 6 circle prisons were, and then go up from there back into this room and go right, and because we have the key to the abyssal gates, and it's just a room connected to another room that has a gate in it right there. We'd still probably again have to find keys to go further in from there potentially, but that'd be the next need to find a key gate, to my knowledge, from what I can tell.
I'm just trying to make sure that I've actually got the proper number of superiority die right now.
And there is, of course, also us trying our luck with the one with the astral butthole. Because technically, if we could get that one, that'd be 5, and then we would just have to get one more.
The big issue with going for that one is if the person that goes in fails their save, we lose both the key and the person.
They have to fail it 10 times in a row, because it takes a minute.
Excuse me. Oh, do they get bamfed back in if they don't?
No, it takes a minute to attune.
Oh, yeah.
So every 6 seconds, they'd have to make a new save.
I mean, you could just run in with your anti-magic armor and just activate it.
That is potentially true, but I don't think that would matter, because I feel like that's not necessarily a magic-y magic, like a magic effect. I feel like that's just a rip in dimensions.
Well, it's causing elemental damage, which is considered magical damage.
Yeah, the damage aspect I could negate. The being sucked in and gone forever part, I don't think I could.
Just make yourself big enough that you can't fit in the hole.
It's a pretty big hole. Alright. I'm pretty
Where did
sure
you
I'm
go?
fitting.
What?
Where did Parm go?
I don't know.
You're just not there anymore.
Oh,
And yet you're still
moved
you can
me
still see
underneath.
yourself. I didn't do shit.
I mean, I didn't move.
I don't know.
I've had my character sheet over top of the tokens, so I didn't even know it moved.
I don't know about.
So yeah, look. Do we want to just see if we find another key? I mean, first off, does
There'll
the
be
Kraken have
paper in
anything
this
for you?
shit.
I'm gonna go
It's
check the Kraken.
No, it's a crack.
Okay. Hey, just making sure. Sometimes enemies like that just have random ass loot. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna swim to the very bottom of this. Is there a key
I would
down
like
there?
to point out also that was like a baby kraken. Just a heads up,
Yeah.
That was 80.
so that y'all don't get like weird in the other games if the kraken.
Not.
Okay.
Bro,
I
I
figured that
know
was a
that
small
a
one.
kraken is gargantuan. That's why I was confused when that said it was a kraken. I'm like, that's itty bitty.
Easy mouth one kraken.
I'd like to
Easy
swim to
little
the bottom of the pool for you and see if there's a key down there.
one. You swim down. Nothing.
Okay.
4
making sure.
plus 1. Do I get another one for my... I think I'm supposed to have 7 right now.
7 what?
Superiority die. Does it get
You just
4?
went back to max. You just
No, I think I miscalculated originally is what I'm saying, because I only have 6 listed. Because it's 4, plus I get another one at 7th. Then my fighting style, I think, gives me 1. And then martial adept, the feat, gives me 1. I'm pretty sure.
And yeah, Free, I'm trying to big brain it because, like I said earlier, we haven't gotten to the end one of these. I want to get to the end. We've always had to cut short. We got 2.5 hours.
We'll go.
That's why I've been asking which way we want to go. Do we want to go to a gate that I know we should be able to get to it looking at the map? Or do we want to go south from in here and see if we find more keys to continue on this side of like the zone?
I mean, we might as, there's literally 2 rooms south of us.
Yeah, but we might have to find keys to get through either of those white gates. This is what I'm saying. Like
While we're resting, randomly, sorry, I'm gonna invoke the Amaranthine as one of my spells.
I forget what this does. You have to remind me.
I saw that. I love the name of it.
You have the ability to switch out spells on a long rest, right?
Yep.
Did you take aid?
So I have 17 and 3 is mine. No, I took.
You should get aid because you could cast at level 5 and give us 25 extra HP.
As well as yourself.
That's
So
fair.
there's a 17 and a 3. That's some deadly numbers.
It is. That's some good numbers.
Is that
All
just
right,
is that essentially the divination ability?
Yes.
Yep.
As a 3rd level spell.
Neat.
All right. And then, see, what else can I do?
So this lasts for 24 hours, and you can use a reaction to do it. Okay, cool.
Yep.
What is the
gonna
name
offer-
of that place? I can't read it. The one that's just southwest of the Eggman head looking room.
This
like
is entry.
Fiery
point.
Twist or something.
Oh. Where at?
So the room we're in right now, the room right south of it
Yeah.
is the Eggman room, and the one southwest of that. What is? Does that say Fiery Taint? Fiery Twist?
South.
Don't know what you're talking about.
This is entry point.
What?
Like the southwest of the Egghead
That says
room.
entry point? That is
Yes.
so blurry to me. It looks like Fiery Taint or Twist or something.
Yeah, I have the map blown up to where because I have it popped out on the side.
yeah,
and I
that
can
makes
zoom
sense.
in.
Yeah, for me
just
in the
for
screen,
your-
it's itty bitty.
For your knowledge, I rolled a d10 to see where you would enter in, and you entered into the abyssal prison.
Okay. I was
So yeah,
trying to
I
see what
will.
the name, because technically those 2 rooms down there should be the pools of devotion.
Yeah.
I did prepare aid. I will cast aid. Lasts for 8 hours. I will target everyone but me because it only lets me target 3 people. So you all get an additional 25 maximum hit points.
Let's go.
What level are you casting that at?
Level 5.
Fifth.
Shit. Okay.
And now I have 170 HP.
Wait, how much did we get?
25 to max.
An additional 25.
Temporary, right?
Nope.
Max.
Oh.
Yep.
Aid's a fucking great spell. It carried me in Parm through Strahd.
Yeah, and it doesn't require concentration or anything. Neither does the Amaranthine.
So I'm gonna logic something out here for you, Beryl. That door that we went through to get into this room, that is the Fiendish Arena door.
Yes.
The door south of us is
This would be Pools of Devotion.
Pools of Devotion, which we have the key for.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the last one.
Oh,
we
I
have.
didn't know I had that. Yeah, let's fucking go that way then.
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to.
I didn't realize we had that one.
You were like trying to figure it out, and I'm like, we have that.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize we had that one. Yeah, no, fuck it. Yeah, let's go down and get that one, and then we can warp back to below the 6th circle room and get the one from there. Or
Arm.
potentially we get further down.
You don't have the key for the Pools of Devotion.
Yeah, it says attuned Black Gate, Pools of Devotion.
Black gate, not white gate.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we won't be able to pass through any of the doors there.
yeah. Unless like the key to it is in that first room, and if it's not, then
And also, fuck you. All I can see is Eggman.
Yep.
yeah,
I am the Eggman.
I knew what
have
room he
the
was talking about when he said
master plan.
Eggman. I was like, okay, I
I'm
get
the
it.
Eggman.
It like not so much when you look at the actual map, but when you're like, yeah,
at
no,
that map?
the little
The
fucking
Doom
yeah,
Vault
no,
player
that's
map?
the
Yep.
fucking, that's the goddamn Eggman.
Yeah, it's an egg mech.
I want to go grab the fucking song from Adventure Battle 2.
I am the Eggman.
Just so everyone's aware, I did grab control water and protection from energy.
Oh, there you go.
So
So if we come across another room like this, I can just be like,
before
nope.
we move out, Free, is it completely wrong for me to assume there is something in the room with the bitchy girlfriend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go to the room with the bitchy girlfriend.
For what reason?
Because you won't say no, so I think there's something there.
I'm not gonna say anything because there's no reason for me not to say anything. But Barrel's been the only one speaking out, going, "Man, why the fuck would you go back?"
yeah,
Because he wants to protect his girlfriend. He doesn't want us to murder her.
no, I want to go get the black gates that we know we can
There
get.
might be
that
a key in that room is the big reason why I want to just
and we
check
might
it.
get keys clearing the rooms to the black gates we can get to. That'll get us to
Say,
more black
if
gates.
we get locked, then we go back there.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're currently not locked.
Goddamn
I would agree,
Zooter
like-
logic.
As the very least, I'm pretty sure she is a magical something, whether that's undead or demon or Thayan or.
I will give you this. I will give you this. After the game, I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
I feel like she's like a siren or a succubus
Promise me,
or
senpai.
something.
I will do so, Senpai.
Okay.
So the big question right now is: do we want to go down to the Pools of Devotion? Maybe the key to unlock the
Let's
gates is
go
in
check
there, or we
Eggman
go.
room and then we'll make our way back up.
Because my thought is, if we go through Abyssal Gates, which we have the key for, that leads to the Swine Run, which is a room that doesn't have any gates leading to the next room that has a black gate in it. So we just go from one room to the next for a black gate.
So
and we
Beryl,
might get a key in
my
there.
hallway is open here now that we can get back up. The shortcut is opened. I think. I'm gonna test the door. Does
There
this
was a
wall
white
open?
gate there, right?
Was that open when you got there?
Yeah, the wall was open.
Oops.
You opened up the other side, I think, accidentally. I assumed that this is where I met up, so I was going to check the wall here.
That is the gate that leads to the
Yeah,
poltergeist
I
room.
wanna
I just
see-
apparently just forgot to close that door.
I was gonna check around this area anyway, based on the map. This is where I assumed it led. I just want to see if
The
it
door
opens.
is closed. I don't know what you mean.
I will, when I'm here, I'll take the time, I'll sniff out and I'll see if I can smell anything unusual on the wind. Slash the air here. I don't friggin' know.
Do we have the key for this
Perception?
gate?
So yeah, that is the gate. You do have a key for that leads you back to the ghost room.
All right.
That is
so
the
I will...
fourth fucking nat one.
So we don't have a key to come from the other side of it. We have
No,
a key to go
we
through from
got
this
the
side.
key since we went there. When we went back around, we got the key off one of the corpses.
It was probably.
Oh, true.
So now
The
we
halls
can go
of
back through there.
conditioning key. That's the halls of conditioning one. I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
That's why I wanted to test it. That's another reason why I wanted to go this way, because I was like, we can even backtrack through here. We don't even have to teleport.
Well, teleporting would just be faster. Is why I was saying teleport.
Why are there giant chains? Oh hey,
Because someone is kinky.
Plus, there's water this way, which we
Yeah.
just dealt with. That's why I was another reason. Like, if we go that way, we might find keys to go further in and just avoid water.
Syl's gonna point at the ground and tell Aelin, yeah, there's a trap right there. Watch it. And then she's
So,
gonna enter the room.
So gigantic steel bolts have been driven into the stone floor in this middle of this immense area, attached to heavy chains. The chains trail into the water of a vast pool, situating between the curving northern and southern staircases that lead up to double doors. Two enormous globes of blue liquid are suspended in the air to the east.
Spheres of water. Is Kakashi stuck in one of them?
That wasn't even his fucking move.
No, that's why I said it. Is he stuck in one of them? Zabuza got him stuck in one, remember?
Sure did.
All right, I'm not diving in this water. You guys are up.
I'm not diving in it either, man. If something's
like water.
if something's chain bolted down and holding it in the water, it's probably not friendly.
I mean,
It's probably a demon
knowing
that's
our
being
luck-
drowned and can't drown.
I was gonna say,
that's
knowing
the
our
theme
luck,
of this
we'll
place so
look
far.
in, and then it'll just ask us if we can help it.
I will help you.
Free me, I'll help you.
Aelin, roll me a perception check, please.
Bubble, bubble.
Well, I was moving slowly.
I figured rather than shout over you guys doing your thing, I was just going to pause for a second, just so you don't get too far.
21.
You hear a scream, blood curdling,
Somewhere.
distant, close, through a door.
Through that door?
No, sounded like it was coming from that direction.
Run.
Run.
Well, he's hoofing it.
Did we hear the scream, or did only he hear it?
He was the only one moving towards the door. Everyone else is busy staring at the
Yeah,
chains.
but you said he heard a blood-curdling scream. So
Yep,
you'd
I'm only
think
going this
we'd
way because I
logically
saw.
hear it.
And I'm
I'm
sure
only going
Aelin knows
this way
why
because I
now.
saw him moving.
Oh.
So, magical light shimmers off of two circular pools in this room. Glowing
fuck
glyph
is that
covers the
thing?
broad area on the floor in the south. As you see, there is a giant coiled snake currently snacking on a person.
Nom nom nom.
As it does so, it kind of looks up at you and kind of hisses at you, and then it goes,
It's dinner time. And you're interrupting.
Yeah, you're eating dinner. We could just walk by.
These look like regular, everyday common folk, right?
They are prisoners, yes.
God.
Eels. I was
Thing's
even
got
gonna
a
say that
face.
looks like a naga.
Damn it.
I'll give you one chance to leave, or you'll be dessert.
Fuck nuggets.
Is the snake in the room up there?
Sorry, I just need a sec to think how you would play this out.
Go down here with Parm.
So the creature itself, it just looks like a regular naga.
Just looks like a giant
Big
snake.
ass snake. Big ass snake.
Okay.
Just gonna walk
Are you gonna
up.
door
Aelin.
there?
What's up, Aelin? What you? Oh, that's a big snake.
Okay, I am going to look at the regular, everyday common folk who are being devoured by this monster. and I'm gonna do something stupid.
Wait, really?
In the room
You're
before.
finally gonna do something stupid?
Ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm half thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
10, 15, 20.
Well, I didn't
30.
walk into the room. That
No,
sucks.
Rascal did.
Hi, Rascal. Bye, Rascal.
I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Well,
But
snakes do eat
I haven't-
rats, so
Done anything yet though?
you stepped
Or-
on
Not
the
you.
trap.
I walked
No,
in the
Rascal.
bottom side of the room.
Yeah, he walked
I'm
in
gonna
and
use
stepped
my
on the trap.
I'm gonna use lucky to reroll that.
The two of us are at the bottom of the room.
Well, before when he said I'm gonna do something stupid, I'm like, I'll be in the room before he does.
That's a fair point.
Understandable. Continue.
Lucky feet so good. Lucky feet so good.
Nice.
Be a 19.
Like that $15 option. Hell yeah, woodworker.
You feel the ground below you glow, and the Naga whips around to look at you and hisses at you. Nothing seems to happen with the glyph. However, that'll be initiative.
Why do I feel like that was like a
Sorry,
glyph of
Alan.
warning or glyph of silent alarm?
Surprised they didn't set one off over there.
No, that's the. I mean, I imagine it being a glyph of warning. Yeah, that could have been real bad.
Do we
I rolled
both just roll
I
20s on
wasted
initiative?
a nat 20 on initiative.
Same. Same. We both did.
And Aelin rolled a
I've been a
19.
19.
What is this?
I go Bjorn rolled with advantage and still got an 11.
I got 2 9s, all right. Ain't much I can do about it. Why the fuck does the Naga get put below him in initiative, but the Kraken got put above me? Bullshit.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's do better, you know.
I'm shashed.
The Naga is going to coil itself up as the glyph goes off and it start hissing. And becomes invisible. Rascal.
Wonderful.
Well, I wasn't expecting it to become invisible. So that sucks. What am I going to do now?
Pull out a bag of flour and toss it.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna unpause the game first. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right where he was, I'm gonna blindly throw a shatter.
Fair.
Once again, it
The
will not let me
corpse
place
just
a template.
explodes more.
Just bone shrapnel everywhere.
Just
Turns into a bone grenade.
wherever he was, that's where the shatter is being centered on.
Right next to the
The
body.
leftmost icon, the measurement control. If you click that, you can put down your own thing, and then I think it's a whatever radius it is. Just change the dimensions to that.
Yeah, why will not let me?
Let me.
It's the target, right?
No,
It's
the one right below
it's
it,
the
circle template.
so the target lets you target things. The measurement controls, and then it's the circle. It's the L.
Below the silhouette.
Yeah, below the
Oh.
silhouette.
Well, I was putting something different. Okay. Yeah, there. That's where I'm blindly putting.
I deleted it so
so-
you could put it.
Shatter goes off. That body is, I think, dusted.
I wouldn't say dusted. On the ceiling, on the
trapper.
wall, on some of the other commoners.
Yeah, it was worth the blind shot. Yeah, because I didn't need to. I still have my cannon
Hey,
prep because
Ruds.
I haven't dismantled it. So yeah, well, you know what? Oh, combat hasn't started.
Oh, that might help if I did that, didn't it? Wouldn't it?
Usually,
A little bit.
I lack
Because I
permission
was
to
like-
delete active effect. Okay.
And then I'm also then just going to take a. Wait, why can't I move?
Was it not in the area? The shatter?
Nope.
Oh.
I can't.
We
Move.
got to move before the initiative, the combat started. I see.
I can't move.
You have to reselect the token controls.
I have.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna refresh. I think my game's just bored because I'm just trying to move off the glyph.
Well, it just showed you move back and forth as you were gone.
Oh, I
That's
was
me.
showing me not doing anything.
I moved everybody just 5 feet and back just to see if it'll reset you.
No, I just refreshed. So if you
Yeah,
want to
I'll
move me,
just-
I'm just gonna move like 10 feet to the left and then end my turn. Just so I'm off the like square of the glyph.
Also, I forgot to put this on. Which way?
Well, I'm almost back in. So
Nope,
No,
still won't let me
still-
move.
Well, it's not your turn, so you can't move.
Here, I'll do.
It's Rascal's turn.
No, it's. Yeah,
No,
it's
usually it gives you the cannot move thing, but it
I
just,
can't move.
I'll switch it to free move and back and see if that fixes.
Still can't move.
Huh.
Even on free movement. Oh, now I
I can
can.
move in free movement.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
where
I
I
can
want
move
to
now.
move to.
Put yourself back, Prime. That's how it's doing.
What do you mean, me? Everybody moved before I did. I'm the only one that gets called out. as
Nobody's
fucking
moved.
bullshit. Literally
End my
everybody
turn
moved.
before anything else
But
breaks.
we moved back to our
Yeah,
spots.
so did I. You just only saw me move.
Yeah, I guess fuck you, Parm.
Parm. You forgot. Fuck you, Parm. All right, Sil.
Parm will remember this in Legends of the
No, I
Apocalypse. Now I can't move.
Don't understand. All right. There's only one real option to do that.
Is there something with like the invisible Naga and like a different plane that's messing with?
Shouldn't be. What I'll do is I'll end combat. I'll put combat back on. I will roll everybody, and I will reset your stuff because I wrote them down.
I mean, all I had to do was barely scroll up.
And so still was 21. Leon was
It was
11. Rascal was 24. Aylin 18.
The Naga was also 18. Yeah. Alright. End my turn.
Can you
Yes,
move now?
I can. There we go. All right. I step and look into the room. I'm like, where'd the snake go? I am gonna pull out my. I'm just gonna call it the Dragon Slayer bow, and ready a shot for if it decides to pop up.
Cool. What can you see? You can see the entire room. Okay.
Yeah.
Aylin, you talked about doing something stupid.
That's
yeah,
why I'm outside
I'm
the
gonna
room because I feel like
take-
something stupid's gonna turn out bad for me.
take a few steps forward, and then I am going to control water.
Ooh.
Let me reopen my sheet here.
So these, just so you give some context as well, these prisoners, they're basically like dead man's floating in the water. Like they're like on their backs. You can see the bottom of the pool. Each pool is about maybe 5 feet deep.
Oh, I didn't click prepared spells. Yep, there we go. All right, I'm going to control water. So I'm going to just 1 second. I have to take a look at what the abilities are for this one. I'm going to redirect the flow, and then so I'm going to pull and scoop water out of that area and spread it around so I can have it up to 100-foot cube. I'm going to spread it around very thinly everywhere in the room, or as far as I can, so that it makes a sort of like plane where we can see where this creature's moving.
You can see like the water splashing or moving as it moves over it.
Exactly.
And which spell? Oh, okay.
So control
When you said
water.
Control water. I was just like, sir, that's a cantrip. And then
No.
I'm like, no, shape water. Okay.
Yeah, so control water, and I'm going to redirect flow, so I cause flowing. Well, it's not flowing water, is it?
It's not flowing water. It's still.
Okay.
You could do like flood. It might be something.
Yeah, I can cause it to rise by as much as I want, but up to 20 feet. So yeah, it's like, how deep are the pools?
5 feet at most. Like you could stand in it and be like up to shoulder. As a general person, it's like 5 feet deep. If you make them rise 20 feet, there's nowhere to contain it, so it would just spill out.
So could I make it rise just enough to give that thin layer of water everywhere?
Maybe not the whole room, but a decent chunk of it.
Okay, so I just want to like push it up to cover as much of the room as I can.
Social new form of the following facts. I don't see anything that states it's not. It says any freestanding water that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. I don't see why you couldn't do with both.
Okay. So
Well, I mean,
if I would
I'm
be
just
able to...
looking at it. So it says you control any freestanding water that is a cube up to 100 feet. I mean, that's like the entire room, right?
Yeah, so yeah, I'll flood just a little bit.
Yeah, so basically I'd say like
$100 donation. Chaos rolls
fuck,
for the
nuggets.
DM as always. Stepped away from the wedding after party for this, so gotta get back quick. Thank you so much, my dude. And that is what, 4?
100
to
is
the DM pool.
no, that's 6. Yeah.
Is that free burning 1 to deafen me?
I'm just deafening you because it's funny.
Oh, sorry, 16. It would be 16 because that's 96. 6 times 16, 96. So he has 16 fucking dice.
That doesn't make sense.
Bro.
That's not how 15
No,
times
he's
something
doing
works.
he's doing the give DM option for chaos, not add inspiration to player pool.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, so it would be 6 times 15. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5.
So you get 6 dice.
That's not
Great, my brain's not working.
2 is 30, 4 is 60, 6 is 90.
Yeah.
And then there's $10
Thank you so
left
much,
over.
Ruds. Have fun at the wedding, my dude.
Yeah, I will continue the concentration just to keep it like where it is.
Yeah, 20. How big's 20? Yeah, that seems about pretty good. Splash it like that, and then maybe you do like a second one.
Yeah.
Like that. That's the way I kind of see it. Whoops, not that one.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's okay, free. We
Just so
didn't
that
see it.
God
just
damn
everyone.
it. God damn it. No. God damn it. He's got the master plan, boys. The master plan.
Here's the Eggman.
The fucking commoners too, man. They just make
Yep.
it. They get the anime eyes, man. I can't. God damn it. God
I am
fucking
the
damn it.
Eggman.
Yeah, I think that is worthy of a hero point right there. But that's just me.
You can have one of mine. Fuck, I don't want them all.
Okay, fair. Deal. Yeah, so I'll keep
so-
that up for as long as I can.
So there's like a thin layer of water. Now you're holding on to it, so it's not like it's kind of like just on the floor splashing. So like you definitely have this like magical hold on the water. It's like floating in a rigid bubble on top. So you'll definitely see some, like if someone steps in it, it'll be quite obvious as opposed to just a little clip.
Yep. Okay. And then I don't really want to do anything else, so I will Galen, my turn.
Hey, Free, how about we do it this way? You have a chaos dice, a d8, a 1 and a 2. You do something random, or like roll on the wild magic table or something.
Oh god, please don't make my magic wild. That will end poorly. Have a good berry, fireball.
You just take a bite into a good berry, your head explodes.
I'm gonna blow shit up with my mind. Fuck. So I mean, am I just giving advantage to the next 6 rolls I make? Is that what's going on?
Well, it's chaos. You can do
The
whatever the
next
hell
big
you
things.
want. You just makes things
Yeah, right.
chaotic.
Oy, oy, oy. And it still broke that. Damn it.
I am the Eggman.
I hate this so much. Action. Oh, it's the actions tab. That's why. That's why it's fucked up. Okay. Yeah. Let's Oh, this is gonna end out very poorly if this is how I'm gonna do this. But it's gonna be great because I have to. Is that concentration? Yes, it is. God damn it! This is gonna be hilarious. You do see the water disturb.
Where?
Right along there.
Sploosh.
Right along where?
It's like right
Oh,
next to you.
shit.
It's right
Yup.
next to you.
Yup.
Now,
Why do I remember it being larger than that? don't know why.
because just its invisibility goes away when it does something, it's gonna get its thing off first.
Yep.
Then Parm's thing goes off, which is why I hate this, because I'd really rather Parm go first. I'm gonna need a God damn it, it's on the Claire too. Wisdom saving throw, please.
You say that. I'm going to use one of those fucking hero points to make sure this doesn't happen.
Advantage.
Actually, you know what? No, I don't have to. I do not have to at all. I'll make that save just fine.
You're gonna use the
Great.
Orton for that?
If I need to. That'll be a 20.
Good old dirty 20.
It attempts to dominate you
Ooh.
and does not.
Excuse me, you require my permission to dom.
Actually, hold on. Let me read something. Bitch, you have disadvantage on this.
How?
Specific reasons?
Something to do with
Use the hero
this
point to make
naga.
it normal.
If you use the hero point, you could make it normal, but your ability would.
He didn't tell you disadvantage at first, and you've already rolled.
Yeah, I'll take it normal.
Okay.
Freeze
So
is like, shit.
there's a special effect. Well, actually, I really didn't want this to go off because this is gonna be hilarious. But yeah. So there's a special effect. The fact that you were submerged in the water with the Kraken. That's not regular water.
Well,
that
everybody
makes sense.
but
If
Rascal
that
was
makes-
in the water.
I've been keeping track of that.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh wait, shit, no, you were in the water. Also, you're currently in the water, sir.
Yep.
So,
It's magic control-y water, isn't it?
it sure is, buddy. That being said, though, still past that. Parm,
Skedaddle,
floor is yours.
skedoodle. You are a giant danger noodle.
shiggity shiggity swear. I gotta fucking put something in front of this. I can't not see the mustache.
Like the chains are piercings as well.
They're like little bits of the furry parts of the mustache. You know what I'm saying?
That is a 20 to hit.
Oh, that is gonna hit.
And we are going to add. I'm gonna add tripping attack because fuck you. That's why.
Can you add tripping attack on a reactionary strike?
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die.
Yeah, but what about your like thing that gives you the? Is it says like on your turn you can use one of these maneuvers, or is it just in general?
Just in general.
No. That's the maneuver. I'm talking about the ability that gives you maneuvers. Does it state on your turn you can use a maneuver?
No, I can use a maneuver at any time. as long as it follows the
Martial adept? No, not martial adept. What is it called?
Battlemaster maneuvers.
Battlemaster maneuvers.
Yeah. Yeah. Does it say in the Battlemaster maneuvers like general post that it has to be? I just want to make sure.
Given the fact that I can use it as reactions any other time, I wouldn't see
As long as you are not incapacitated, you may use it at any time.
Okay. Perfect. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Some things you can't do on a reaction strike. That's why I just want.
Yeah.
Like I don't think you can divine smite on a reaction.
No.
Maybe. Yeah.
That is going to be 29 piercing and a DC 19 strength save to not knock prone.
To knock the danger noodle prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be immune to that.
Think about that for a second, buddy.
He might have to lay down for a second.
He doesn't have feet, sir.
Sleepy danger noodle.
All right. Because he is invertebrate, he goes prone and then gets right back up.
He just rolls over.
Fuck is he concentrating on? Oh yeah, no, he failed that. So why is it? Why is that? No, it's not. He didn't get the fucking save off.
Really glad he didn't fully dominate, because I would have, like, if I was him, I would have started drowning people with the water.
Well, he was trying to.
Yeah. Really glad he didn't.
It was his master plan.
Mm-hmm.
Snakes eat eggs. He is the Eggman.
God fucking damn it. God damn it. Anyways, end of his turn. He will slip away again.
Do we see the water move at all?
You see it? He was in the water, now he's gone. Just kind of like leaves the area.
Excuse me. Which way did the water trail when he left?
That's basically what I was asking.
This way.
Oh, so he
Like,
dove
right
into the
to
pool.
the right. Bang on.
So that pool is probably
Alright.
deeper than we think it is.
Oops.
I shut the door. You're locked in here with me.
I was just trying to grab my token. He said the water trail went zoop that way.
Yeah.
To the
essentially,
right-ish,
He
yeah.
probably dove into the pool, I'm guessing.
Well,
The
I'm just gonna
550
go.
pool.
I'm just gonna go this way and see if I bump into anything like I currently am.
Sir, he's going to take a bite attack on you as you left his range.
What?
Okay.
Did you just walk through him? What the?
Yeah,
That is. What?
that's fine. A
So he
19
went
hits.
right and then back up to the left?
He went up and around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
55 points of damage.
Yike.
Hold on.
Plus 78?
Seven points of piercing damage,
78 of poison.
and the rest is if you fail your saving throw.
Yeah. DC 13 con save, which, let's be real. Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
Okay, so you take 7 points of piercing damage. You feel the burn, but you don't take that 78.
Is he immune to the poison for the next 24 hours?
He still takes
Not even a
half.
little bit.
Still takes half that damage.
Does
Yeah,
it
so
take
he
half?
only takes 4 damage.
Oh,
No,
half
it's,
as much. There you go. Yeah.
So it'd be 28
so
points of
48.
poison.
24 points.
24 divided by 2, 12.
Oh, right, because
12
it's
and
the
4.
yeah.
Oh no.
16
24
damage.
is the half. 24 is the half.
Yeah, but he reduces it. Oh, he's not raging. Never mind.
And even if he did, that's poison damage.
Yeah, it's poison,
Yeah.
not physical.
Oh, is poison not resisted? Oh, yeah, bear totem.
No.
No.
I'm not
You played
barefoot.
a barbarian one time.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Listen to this, man.
I'm so used to everybody running bear totem and having fucking resistance to everything but psychic.
5, 10,
Bayorn, it's spicy. The spicy
20,
danger noodle.
25, 30, 35.
Shutting that door, man.
So now it's being flanked.
Yeah.
Just going back and forth on this, you know. Aelin, would you like to take an opportunity attack on Bayorn? I mean, just right there. Technically left your hand down.
I'm good, thanks. I'm
I
good.
never walked by him unless he's got a 10-foot range.
I'm trying to fish for something here, Barrel. Leave me alone.
I know you
Hey,
are.
Free, guess what? You have chaos dice, my dude.
Anyways,
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't amount to much.
recklessly attacking Great Weapon Master.
I can just bring the Lich in at any point to fight you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't need the Chaos Dice for that. Brothers just made it so he hits you even easier.
That was a nat 20 on that 2 that rolled over on my screen to its second 2.
Ooh, looks like that other 2 is actually a 17.
You rolled double 2s.
Yeah,
I did.
Hilarious.
Extra attack, baby.
No, you got a 17 on that one, my dude. Don't worry about
No,
it.
I got 2 2s.
Yeah, it's 2
I
twos.
use one of my. I'm gonna use one of my dice to
Oh,
You should use your
remove
portent on that.
crit.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think you should use your portent on that.
I can recast it.
I mean, if you really want to use it on that,
I am okay with you ending this motherfucker. Let's
I mean,
go.
my second attack was a crit.
I use one of my Chaos Dice to remove the crit from that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. That's what it's for. You can give yourself adamantine skin for a turn. Do you want to do it? Use that for that?
Yeah, you could just block the crit, take the hit.
He's gonna go down next turn, anyways.
Do you want to burn a die?
I don't want to be a dick, but Barrel
No,
did
there-
hit
it's
it.
no
do
being
it,
a dick.
man.
It's for
I'll make it a
fun,
regular hit. I'll
Okay.
use it a I'll make it a
Yeah, give
regular
it
hit.
adamantine skin for
Alright.
that. So you want to give me the 17 for that first one as well?
Yep.
Is what you were saying?
You got it. Yep.
So it's 2 damage attacks.
Yep.
Just a quick question: was it before the thing went off?
He was
Your-
saying it, and he was saying I had a 17, and I was misunderstanding what he was telling me whenever I
Yeah,
rolled.
he was telling him he was
Yeah.
using the portent dice, but Beryl didn't understand what he meant.
Yeah,
Or he
pretty
rolled the
much.
second roll.
All right.
I was like, you rolled a 17. He's like, I rolled 2 2s. I'm like, no,
No,
you rolled a 17.
17. Beryl, you rolled a
Yeah,
17.
I wasn't understanding it at all.
37, 34.
Understandable.
And
For damage?
Yep.
to reroll.
Sir.
What? Okay. Well, listen, both attacks hit in like I'm doing in between high 30s to low 40s every time,
I know.
and I didn't even re-roll my dice.
It's gonna be sweet when I throw the mages at you more.
23
It's
is
a
your
non-mage.
absolute minimum damage when attacking.
Oh yeah, the mages are my weakness. That's always been my weakness.
Yeah.
That's why we've had the other people.
Yeah, we always had the back line to deal with the mages while we took care of the beefcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Beryl and I know our position.
I know my
Oh,
weakness.
no. It's gonna be fun when I nuke him later.
Listen, when we
Power
fight the
word kill
lich,
again.
I'm ready for anti-magic. Anti-magic fields be like, no hurty.
Can you do it as a reaction, or do you have to pop it like ahead of time?
I think it's an action,
Creates a zone, if I recall.
but it would be a zone centered on me,
If we're out of combat,
part of my armor.
and you said that these are corpses in the middle, right?
I think they're just sleeping.
No, they're sleeping.
He knocked him out.
Oh,
He likes his food fresh.
Excuse me.
okay. So while this is going on, I'm going to use control water to just take that big, massive water I have and tidal wave it off to the side,
Cool.
taking all the bodies with it.
So you're kind of like splashing them onto the land.
Yep. And I'm going to try and hold the water out of the pools as much as I can to give the others like an opportunity to go explore them to see if there's like a Naga's nest down there or something.
I'm a dive. Sploosh. Break my neck.
I'm not
Float to
sure
the
if there's
top.
much water left in there. There's like
Yeah,
2 feet of water. You're
I'm
like,
going
oh,
to
fuck.
not dive and just look over the edge and look down.
Is it a wet and wild water park down here?
It's a 5-foot drop onto stone. However, in the pool that Parm is looking in, there's actually a small little looks like tunnel near the
I'm gonna
bottom.
go in the tunnel.
You have to kind of like get on your stomach and kind of crawl in slightly into a dark and damp wet hole. Giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Inside, you'll find
All of the things.
a small nest complete with a really nice circlet made of platinum and sapphires and all that stuff. Some matching earrings, etc. You find like a little pouch full of 200 platinum pieces.
Yeah, 'cause we need those right now.
Pretty great,
Assuming
What
we can
about
take them
items
back
of
to our real
devotion key?
storylines.
right? Yeah, it looks like you find like just a little money and shiny bits.
No key.
Nothing usable.
Nothing down there.
There's nothing really in here but money, which would be nice to take back, but I feel like it's not going to work. Anything in your side, Bayorn?
God hasn't told me yet.
Nothing on your side.
Nothing.
All right, let's check that pool with the chains out front.
So I will like scoop the water, like I'll let the water drop down again, leaving the bodies on the ground, and then giving Parm like enough water to be able to get back up out of the hole.
Yeah, it's like 5 feet down.
Okay, so it's not that deep.
He just waterboards me as I'm trying to get out. He just keeps rinsing me back into the hole.
Okay, I still have.
Aelin Beorn, perception.
I still have a few minutes on this one because I have 10 minutes on the spell itself.
Yeah.
Who in Bayorn?
Aelin and Beorn.
Aelin. Okay, I thought you said Syl and Bayorn. That's why I was like, what?
And my next thing was to search the snake and see if it had swallowed a key.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you brought that up because,
That's a 23.
I noticed a glowing spot on it.
well, the snake is wearing jewelry.
Oh, that too.
It's got pierced ears. It's got a little circlet around its head. It's got a necklace with a little pendant on it made of brass and crystal. Oh, look at that, a glyph key.
Yay. Yoink. Hey, Sil.
Come merge it with this one.
Is it like a regular Naga where it's like where it immediately like turns to bones, or is it not doing that?
You are under the impression I know how Nagas work.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if it's a regular Naga. I'm just like, I don't know.
It's a spirit Naga. That is all I know because that's what it tells me in the book.
We combine the key. What key did we get? Pools of Devotion.
Predator pools. Warrior spawn and blood pools.
Pools did we get?
Warrior spawn and blood.
We got Warrior Spawn and Blood Pool, huh?
Yeah.
Well, issue with that.
Being.
We don't have Pools of Devotion. We can't go past the gates right here.
Huh. Well, let's go and check that pool outside. There might still be something in that.
Yeah, I'm going to come down to this one.
I mean, I can dive in and I can
real
breathe,
big bitch.
So
I mean,
Or
we can always check the gate first and see if a double check to make sure we don't have it. But I don't think we do.
Okay, so I'm going to concentrate on this pool of water, and I'm going to create a trench in the middle of it, pushing the water out towards the sides, keeping it kind of shaped so we can look inside the middle.
Inside the pool of water.
What's up, big guy?
Holy fuck nuggets.
It's a baby
You see
giraffe.
attached to chains is a giant turtle with draconic features.
Baja's cousin.
I'm just going to be like,
That is Baja. He was brought here. He got chained up.
I?
Our boy.
What you can see from this creature is that it is fairly small. It is very scarred, and it is missing its tail.
Oh.
All right, axe is coming out. I'm chopping off these chains. I don't care if it's evil. I'm gonna help free it.
It's a dragon turtle. I don't think we should be doing that.
You say that like we know what a dragon turtle is.
Nat 20. Let's go.
It seems like I do not have a decision. That thing is just being freed.
Well, that's for one chain.
Harm.
Yeah.
Please mail me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Actually, that spot.
I am going to use Indomitable and re-roll that. Fuck.
Sure about that? Sure about that?
I'm pretty sure I failed either way, honestly.
All right, as your axe strikes it, you are Gimli in the Council of Elrond striking the ring, and you are thrown all the way back.
Yoo-hoo! Fucking magic users!
Yeah, as you stand up, you're a little dazed. Your axe is, I think it's magical,
Yeah.
so it's fine, but it is smoking slightly.
Well,
Vaorn, can you pull those out?
well, as I was trying to say before we just rushed down here, I could be misjudging the map of that down there is called the pools of devotion, and that these are the pools of devotion, and that's actually gates to warrior pools. So we could try the gates first and see if we actually did just get the key, but you know.
I am going to try and communicate with the thing. Like, hi, do you understand me?
I'm speaking giant.
It responds to you in the chat.
Speak another.
Please let me go and I will help you.
I don't understand your language. I'm sorry. Does anybody speak Big Turtle?
Not in this life.
Does it seem hostile?
It's
Probably.
It's hesitant.
That doesn't. You can say it bigger. That doesn't help.
It uses a different language.
Oh crap! What language is this?
No, it sounds pretty foreign.
I'll try speaking to it in Dwarvish.
I've only got common, elvish, giant, and undercommon, so I'm not going to be any help.
Hang on.
It speaks two languages. It just tried both. If nobody understands that, you don't understand. You can't speak it.
If he's a thief, I can talk to him.
You have comprehend languages?
Oh yeah, we do comprehend languages. We have a scroll.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't we have a scroll of comprehend languages?
Well, that's what lets you understand but not speak.
Well, he
we
can
just wanna
understand you,
what he
apparently.
said.
He's responding to you.
All right, we're gonna use a scroll of comprehend language.
Comprehend language. For the duration, you understand literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You also understand the written language. Spells and codes, secret messages and text. Cool. All right, cool. So who's actually casting it?
One of the
same
mages?
as I have the scroll, so I took it out.
I have
here.
concentration on the water right now. I can't.
Yeah, I did.
So make your way over and have a chat with Big Turtle Man.
Can you repeat what you said to my friend? Because the chat didn't update and show me what you said. I mean, I still don't understand that.
You still don't?
No.
Is that just a placeholder then, I'm assuming? Adds all languages for 1 hour.
It's still the other symbols.
It literally has all languages checked off for you, though.
That's weird.
That is weird. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Fuck it. It was speaking Draconic.
The one
the other one was
fucking character I have that doesn't speak Draconic.
The other language was Aquan.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I went.
I would have been able to talk to him as Baja.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do. I understand both from the written words there, but I just, as a character, no idea.
You don't fucking tell me right now that you speak fantasy languages by reading fucking made-up runes. God damn it.
No, I speak. No, I can understand what the runes are. I know what the runes are based on the line, based on what they look like. I can't understand them per se, but I know that one's draconic and one's Aquan.
That is what I'm
draconic
saying.
one
That is
looks like Skyrim Dragon Shout message letters.
fucking. Do you wear glasses, Nim?
Yeah.
Push them up, please.
And then you gotta
That's
make
my
them
point.
shine.
Like, this motherfucker out here being like, I understand the written language of a fantasy. Okay.
Like no Klingon.
I'm just gonna put some wingdings down and see what happens.
I do not know Klingon. I can understand some words, but not many.
Bleh. Anyways, looks at you and he just goes, "Who are you? What do you want?"
We are. Guys, what do we tell him? He wants
What
to know
does he
who we
want?
are and what we want.
Well, we're here
Oh.
to see if there's any keys or glyphs down there, and I was gonna try and free him until I got blasted across the fucking room.
I'm gonna grab like a scrap of my cloak. I'm gonna tear it off. I'm gonna rub it around my neck just to give it a little sweat, a little scent, and I'll throw it in the water for him. That's who I am.
Down, boy.
What is that
Heal.
one doing?
I'm sorry. He doesn't know a lot of social cues.
What?
That was kind of gross.
Yeah. You should have seen him earlier. He fainted when like a lady's underwear closet. It was embarrassing.
We still need to go back there, by the way. We didn't explore it.
You understand that I can understand you.
Yes, I know. I know you can.
Why are you?
The creature rears up and sniffs at the little scrap, and kind of looks at you and looks a little bit less threatening, Phelan. And then it starts to speak. You don't understand it, Rascal. He just goes, "I hope he understands that if I act like this, you might be less hostile to me."
He wants you to be less hostile to him, Aelin.
Oh, do you want me to let the water down? And I'll slowly bring the water back down.
And he goes, "What is this? This is magic. This is scary. I don't know what to do with this."
Just stop the magic.
You're literally
Stop the magic.
talking to a
Okay,
giant
just
puppy
hold.
that was getting abused. It's a giant dragon turtle puppy.
Yeah, he was telling Rascal, he's like, if I act like I'm like this is supposed to be something I'm supposed to do, will he be less hostile towards me?
Stop the magic.
Rascal just mistranslated our complete.
I will-
Basically, the turtle basically says that he is just for brevity's sake here. He's been a prisoner here. They've been trying to poison him. He hasn't been sleeping very well. The water makes him dream funny.
Can you tell him to come closer?
I was like, he understands you. I only understand him.
Yeah, I'll go to the middle here and I'll like put my hand in the water.
He grabs
Yeah,
your
like
hand and
water.
pulls you in. Haha, you fell for my trap, you bitch.
And if he does come close, I am going to cast Greater Restoration to remove any exhaustion from him.
He actually cannot move at all. The chains are stiff
Oh,
under the
shit.
water.
That's
He
why I
is
was
stuck.
trying to undo them.
Yeah.
Sill's gonna approach the chain again, and she's gonna attempt to try and pull it. Like with her crowbar, she's gonna try and jam the crowbar under it.
Can't we just dispel the magic from the chains and then cut them?
Fucking magic users!
Or
I wasn't gonna say
maybe
nothing.
look for a lockpicking area.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of locks on these. They're just like spiked into the ground.
Alright, so dispel magic. I don't have that ability.
That's a lot of my reserves for the day. That's a lot of magic to dispel.
Did we get any spell scrolls of dispel magic?
No,
Oh, did they detect magic then?
they were
Detect, comprehend, and greater restoration.
How many hero points can we burn for spell slots?
None.
Was that not one
Wait,
you added?
second.
Can we dispel magic in the whole area with one?
If you're worried that you would have to do 4 casts, no, it would just be 1.
Oh, okay. But I'm gonna just. Did the Naga have anything on them to suggest they had a way out of this?
Doesn't seem like it. He basically tells you that the red ones are
they captured him, tortured him, trapped him here. He went through some cagey areas, and they put him under the water, and they've held him here, and he can't exit the water. The water makes him dream funny, is what he says.
Can you understand me?
He does not understand your literal things, but like he can kind of get like the meaning, kind of like when you're like kind of like animal whisper kind of thing. He doesn't understand exact words.
I'm just going to try and get across, and I'm going to put the water down just so he knows what's going on.
I thought
Just
you
gonna, like,
holding the water.
Stay calm,
We said
stay
everything, no
calm.
magic.
And then I'm going to take out some seeds. I'm going to scatter them across the chains and dispel the magic on them so that they're going to grow into those vines again and just sap the magic from the chains.
So it kind of like curls around the chains, and you see them kind of like pulsing with energy, and the vines grow as you see like the color from the chains kind of reduces down to like a rusty gray. At that point, the chains then all kind of like snap, and they like where they were rigid, now they're kind of loose. As this happens, the turtle basically rises up, and due to his own strength, basically like rips the chains out of the ground. And he kind of like splashes up. Y'all have to kind of back up as he just kind of like immediately like climbs up onto the shore, and like his like face is above the water now for the first time in what seems a long time, aside from when you just held the water.
Hello, little one. Big one.
Little one. Little big one. Hey, look, it's
Okay.
the first thing in here that hasn't tried to kill us.
Second.
That's not true.
Technically third.
Third, yeah. Mommy did not try and hurt you.
Sure did.
Kind of.
Yeah,
of.
I was gonna say kind
Not
of.
true.
I was gonna hurt you. It was just gonna mind control you.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
not-
say, you don't know if it was a hurt spell. It could have just been a mind controlling, technically not hurting. Just taking your free will away.
Just for brevity's sake, the turtle thanks you for releasing it. And he wants to know how he gets out. He wants to go home.
I am going to actually, for a moment before, I'm going to take out a bunch of berries, and I'm going to put one on the ground in front of him. And this time it's actually cherries.
He chokes on a pit and dies. Congratulations.
God damn it, he's big enough to not choke on a fucking pit.
You can drown in a teaspoon of water, my dude.
He eats the cherries after sniffing them a bit.
So he feels full. He heals a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, what's his home plane?
Probably this one.
I don't know.
Is it all right if I heal you? Make you feel better?
He's unharmed.
Yeah, well, these things don't need weapons. Yeah, like he's healed mechanically. He's up top. He just wants a way out at this point.
Hey, you need to give him greater restoration so he can get his tail back.
Farm misheard or free misheard.
That would take
harmed for unarmed.
that would take a regeneration.
I heard he's not armed. I was like,
Yeah, no, I said he's unharmed.
So,
We have to find a black
basically, yeah.
rune to teleport him out.
I mean, there's the one up north.
Yeah, Syl was gonna check down south. That's why she's at the fog gate right now.
I'm gonna spend some time just like trying to.
Well, if we're gonna check the fog gate, we should check the one upper because that leads to directly to a room with a black sigil. We shouldn't check that one first.
I'm gonna spend some time with this guy while you guys are going to explore, and I'm just going to like take some time to reassure him and make him feel okay.
Where are you going, Par?
You just said the room up one.
Yes, in this area, up the stairs.
What? There's not a room up there, is there?
There's a room. There's a
said
hallway that
room.
leads. Yes, that then leads to a room with a rune.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a door down there.
That's why I wanted to go that way first before fucking with the turtle.
It's hilarious.
I thought you meant down here, this door over
No.
here. I didn't even
No,
see this
no.
one. It's locked.
That's why I was like,
Hey,
I'm speaking
Rocket.
fucking
I mean,
giant.
Ratchet. I mean, Rascal. Over here.
Ignore the path
anyways.
across the water there.
He basically seems a juvenile dragon turtle. He's intelligent enough, but he's very he has been mind controlled. He has been malnourished. He has been tortured, etc. He just wants to leave. Nothing really comes upon trying to do. He's not in any condition to do anything.
No, I'm just trying to make him feel better. I don't want any gain out of this. One of my things is that I do things for the common folk, which is why those people upstairs are still alive, because they look like, or maybe they're alive, I don't know. They look like common folk, and this turtle is also a common folk.
There's a lady up top who's mind controlling them all. It's not a big deal. I mean, what? Yeah. So yeah. You reassure him he's fine. He's good. He just would like a way out, basically.
We're gonna see if there's one that we can access right here, but we need certain rogue to come unlock the door.
If not, I'm axing it.
Sorry, I was getting a snack.
I'm
Where
right
am I
here.
going?
Damn
Not a
it.
snack. You're a thought.
Oof.
I rolled thieves tools. $27 to unlock the door.
Easy.
I opened the door for you, Parm, because you weren't doing it.
I was waiting for him to open it. Rascal to open it.
Hey, I was just asked to unlock it, not open.
Yeah, he was just asked to unlock it.
Yeah, of course. The one fucking
Dexterity saving throw.
square.
I should have taken you up on that bet. Because I would have won it. I would have bet Silligam.
You grab onto the edge and you do a fall.
So just let me know when about 5 minutes have passed so I can come up and join you guys.
Yeah, anytime you want. Yeah, 5 minutes. Y'all were fucking around down there waiting for the rogue, anyways, right? So.
All right, yeah, then I'll. Oh, game is paused.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, so I'll leave. I'll let the little turtle know that I'll come back. We'll find you a way out.
Cool.
In canon, Rascal was looking for 5
Hey!
minutes, not knowing that it was supposed to be unlocking a door.
I was making an assumption about what was called pools of devotion, what was the warrior pools.
Bye, Aelin.
As you enter this room, you see a circular pool in this chamber has foul slime filled with bits of bone along its edge. You see a black gate on the west, and you see 2 creatures lounging in the pool.
What kind of creatures?
I was just about to move up.
Those look like giants.
Mostly because Sil has moved up and technically the gate would be closed on me and Rascal now.
Those are scrags. Fuck.
The fuck's a scrag?
Add character knowledge.
We're not in the thing. No.
When I get a chance to roll to see if I actually know them, I'll let you know.
No, it's a troll. Fuck you. I was right.
Well,
You're both right.
Scrags are awesome. Don't worry about it.
types of trolls.
Yeah.
Can you unpause for a second, Free? There you go.
I'm just
As
gonna make
you-
it.
One too many blocks when you paused as I was trying to drop the gate.
Sure fucking did, buddy. Sure fucking did.
If it's all right, I'll roll a nature check to see if I know what these are.
Fallen in that one because that's where he walked.
Yeah, I was looking down and I looked it up and I was like, oh, would you look at that? Aelin, dexterity saving.
You see the room as all of a sudden the ground goes up to your eyes very quickly.
Oh, that was a 20 that
Boy.
just edged its way to a 2 on my
Technically, I would have won the bet. Because
Well, no, Sil fell first.
Sil didn't fall in.
We
Sil
didn't.
caught
We didn't make a
herself.
bet of falling all the way, just falling. She fell.
Are we doing
She just caught
anything
herself.
weird, or is this just how it is? Anything?
I didn't declare that I'd be using a hero point before, so.
All right, so bludgeoning damage, and then
Yep.
piercing damage into the hole.
Oof.
19 points of damage.
Yeah. As you do that, the two scrags kind of start giggling and laughing, and they're like, "You just fell in the hole."
Oh, that's funny shit. Did you see that? That was great.
Sil's just gonna hold up the stone, looking at the other guys. Just, guys, you might want to come and help him. He fell in the hole, and it sounds like there's two things in here.
The vibe you get from these two is like two guys sitting in a hot tub.
5 feet apart because they're
5
not
feet
gay.
apart because they're not gay.
I'll toss the rope down.
Thank you. We'll climb up.
You kind of both like swim slightly to the other side so they can both look at you, and they're like, "Oh, look at these guys coming in here."
Derpy, you gonna come across the side of the gate so Sil can close it and move away from it?
Yep. Sorry, we're still eating.
Those guys look awfully flammable.
Yeah, so if it's okay, I am going to roll an intelligence check to see if I know what these things are. A nature check, if that's okay.
Yeah, as you get pulled out of the hole, you go ahead and you look up and you're like, "This is definitely troll species."
Yep. So 9, it's a troll-like thing.
Yeah.
Sil's
Out
gonna...
of character, scrag is the term. Yes.
Yep. Out of character, scrags are sea trolls. They regenerate when they're in water.
Sil's gonna try and use Know Your Enemy, and is going to compare armor class over a minute of observing.
While she's doing that, I'm just gonna ask them. Y'all don't mind if we touch that
Join
sigil
you?
over there? Would you?
Technically, inferior.
Theirs is inferior, or mine is
Technically.
inferior.
Theirs is inferior, technically. The one guy goes, he kind of burps and like picks out a little piece of bone out of his teeth and goes, "We're supposed to guard that. If you come in here, we'll have to kill you. Probably eat you."
Hell, see, that's probably we kind of need to touch that one, and we need that one. It's right there. It's pretty easy to get over to.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sucks to suck. Go talk to your union rep, I guess.
You could just turn the other way and look away, and then you don't see us mess with it.
It's a principle thing.
I mean, if that's the way it has to be, I guess nothing personal.
Kind of. You can just go there, and he kind of points to the door down the right.
Yeah, but that one's right there, and we need it.
We only need 2 more. Do that, we'll be out of your slimy
2 more
hair.
for what? See, that's the thing.
We
2 more
don't
for
know
what?
either. We just were told we need 6.
Look, man, listen, man. I just work here, okay?
Well, why
I
don't
don't
you
make the
join
rules.
us? We can join
Man,
forces.
Nah, man, I'm good.
Protect
I get
the
lots
I
to
sigil
do
don't
here.
want to join forces. I'm just saying, you just look the other way.
I could.
You never saw it.
Yeah, like, look, all I have to do is just take a few steps over this way, just walk on over.
Now, hold on.
and then,
You're gonna
like,
have to
look,
stop.
Watch how cool
gonna have to
this
stop.
is. She's gonna hold up the
I'm gonna-
sigil or the rune key and just hold it out towards it, and it starts attuning. He's like, "Look how cool that is! It's glowing."
He goes, unless you step back, I'm gonna have to kick your ass, buddy.
Well, then I just won't
Like,
step
I
back.
don't-
We'll just stay here.
That's
Hang out with you guys.
That'll
How's
just
that
be a
sound?
problem.
Absolutely. We're gonna roll initiative. Goes, listen,
We were
man.
pretty chill
I don't make
about
the
it,
rules.
to be fair.
I don't make the rules. You're just doing your job. I'm just doing mine.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Rascal, you're just like amazed that none of these guys go first. Like,
I was like, dang it, I thought it was slow on that draw. Oh.
so these guys very, very clearly just kind of step up and they're like, okay, and he kind of gestures to Sil, He's like, "May I?" And Sill's like, "All right, all right." And they both like step up and they square up with each other. They're about to start a fight. Very, very, very clear.
Well, and as they're kind of focused on still, I just, aim my gun steadily at the back of their head because they're not paying attention to me. And yeah, shoot them in the ass. Shoot them.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
do you
I'm
have to
supposed to
have
be at
create destroy water?
Well, I'm not the second one because it's supposed to be at advantage.
The one that you're targeting is within 30 feet of you, so you're good. That's what I was measuring.
So it'd be a 21.
Yep, it is.
Damage. It's 3d6. What do I get for the bonus for steady aim advantage?
Disadvantage, I think.
Disadvantage and
Just get
sneak attack. You have to roll
I'm
your
gonna
sneak
do.
attack.
I'm gonna do this really quick just to make it easier, so I don't mess things up. Those numbers stay the same, but I'm just going to click roll with advantage. Pistol has run out of ammunition, but I have repeated shot.
Repeating shot just reloads without having to reload, doesn't it?
Yep. So it can't run out of ammo.
No, it says it generates a magical bullet.
Oh, then it's probably pulling from the ammo.
Not for your Ascendant Dragon's pistol is incapable of taking repeating shot. It's magical.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
told me
it's
that.
magical.
The
So-
other one, the basic pistol, is.
Well, I'm gonna give myself bullets back because.
I mean, I would have assumed as a level 10, you would have had a ton of bullets.
Well, I didn't pack a bunch because Free told me repeating shot.
Yeah, for your basic gun.
Yeah,
He also told you that for the Ascendant one, the repeating shot.
he did
wouldn't
tell me
work.
that. But I'm just gonna really quickly,
Yeah.
give myself more bullets because I would have had them, but I'm being dumb.
I'm not sure how many. What's your clip size on that? Is it one or is it multiple?
I'll tell you in a second.
I mean, he can only attack once per turn anyway, so his reload would be between.
Well, that's what I'm
turns.
saying. So it has the loading property. I just got to see how much. Loading. Okay, it's no. Those ones are all one shot each. Okay, yeah.
He just
Because
fires
some
and
of the
reloads
some of
between
some of the
turns.
pistols have clips where you like shoot 10 times and then you reload. No, this one's just a one shot. It's like a flintlock.
Yeah.
I'll deal with this more later. But the reason I was doing this is I want to roll it as advantage so that it calculated everything correctly. But
They gave you the sneak attack.
yeah, so it gives me this. Hopefully, it gives me the sneak attack and everything.
I mean, all you have to do is just click sneak attack.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually going to roll
It's
that
not
for
going to
you.
do it automatically.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what I was hoping.
$38.
38 damage.
So,
How much of that was fire?
14 piercing, and then the sneak
16
attack is
fire.
piercing, which means it's 8, and then
16
16 fire. He is in water, therefore he has resistance to fire.
He does
he has
not have
the-
resistance.
He has the
This is-
fire
this-
depth.
Yeah, but this is because he's in the water. This has nothing to do with like this isn't natural resistance. This is because he's in
And
the
it's
water.
also spells anyway, so it wouldn't count for.
Yeah, like this is just natural being in the water. It's like when you cast fireball underwater, it doesn't create flames. But it does deal fire damage, which still fucks with his regeneration, I believe.
Well, I mean, he regenerates just being in the water, doesn't he? So it doesn't matter? Or he just isn't going to regenerate as much?
Alright, well, and then I'm going to use my bonus attack for my
You
Eldritch
can't-
Cannon.
You use
Yeah, you steady aimed.
Alright, steady aimed. You're right. I forgot that. I did that as well. A second. Never mind.
One
Steady
attack
aim
at
rogue gets
advantage or
one
two
bonk and
blasts?
no move.
Yeah. It's fine. And now I'm just gonna give myself the bullets I'm supposed to have.
Scrag on the right's like, that looked like it hurt. This one mine? The guy goes, yep. It's okay.
Yeah.
So he gets up and he's gonna rush over here. He's gonna look at you, Aelin, and he goes, if you would not mind, I'm trying to get to the guy over there. If you, rip him in half, you know, like.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Rip and
Yeah,
tear.
yeah,
All that.
Yeah. So I mean, like you're in the look at you're in the way, dude. You're like not moving, and it's.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Like, where do you want me to go?
I'm gonna have to eat you now.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. He's going to make 3 attacks, which is 1 bite, 2 claw.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be claw, and bite.
Nat 20.
Oof.
No longer a
Looks
nat
like that
20.
nat 20. It looks like that nat 20 is
Now a
is now
7.
actually a 3.
You also have your chaos dice free. You can do anything else
do.
with them.
Now I'll let him use that 1-3 to get it out of the way, because the 25
fair.
still hits.
Yep.
So that's gonna be the. So he basically grabs you with his 2 claws and like lifts you up. The armor itself stops the claws from doing any major damage to you, but that's a real exposed neck, right? Just right there.
Mm-hmm.
Real exposed. That's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie.
And the crit claw.
Nope, no crit claw.
Put it down to 3.
Oh, you used your portent?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you
That's
should
why
have
I
used
was
your
like-
chaos to cancel his portent.
I would. Yeah, but then he still have his fucking portent. Then I want to get that out of the way.
There, I've lost concentration. Even though I haven't had it in a long time.
Yeah. All right, so that guy there is just going after you. The other guy just goes, all right, you got that? Okay, cool. Yeah, he shot me. Make sure you make him hurt. I'm gonna stop this asshole over here.
Still like dangling the pendant over
Yeah, step
the
up in the
room.
thing. He's gonna do the exact same thing. He's doing the exact same thing. First verse, same as the second. 2 claws, 1
I'm
bite.
going to impose disadvantage using hero points.
Which one?
All 3.
Ooh, we're gonna burn
There's
a few.
3.
We've
Might
only
as
got
well.
an hour left, and we've got 7 points.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's dependent on if we get that 6th one and we just want to go over and do the big fight.
Yeah. But even so, I can always buy more. I still haven't donated yet today.
Okay.
Okay.
10, 18, and a 9.
Okay, the 1 claw hits me. Glad I negated that fucking crit, though. That wouldn't have felt good.
You wanna do me a favor? Mark off one of my chaos dice and I make this a crit.
Fuck you.
You want to do me a favor and let my guardian emblem eat that because he's within 30 feet, so it becomes a regular hit, not a crit?
Son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
Hey, you've still got 4 left. You can get rid of
No.
him, too.
I'm not gonna counterspell your counterspell. It was a good move. Might as well use it. All right, fine. Eat the 1 DM die, and you take fucking 10 points of slashing damage.
So like, when he goes to
Well
to crit
played,
you,
Nim. Well played.
when he goes to crit you, there's a roaring sound, and the guardian emblem literally just like pulls in the wall of force that would have been used to chomp you. It just eats it. My shield just eats the damage.
Bayorn,
Chaos.
you're not being attacked right now. They're ignoring you.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be
make me
ignored?
big.
Is that making
can't make- you can't let
making
this down.
Bayorn angry?
I said make me big. I like that. That's my new. I'm a rage. Make me big.
Holy
now
shit!
like
Hey,
you
look at this
guys.
guy. He thinks he's as cool as us. Look how big he is. This is great.
Wait until next turn. He'll be bigger than you.
I could be if I
You
wanted
should pick
to.
them up and bite them.
No.
This isn't V1. This isn't V1.
No, yeah. See, you recklessly great weapon mastering. Ooh, 14?
Sure about that?
Are
Sure
you
about that?
sure about that?
I mean, you said
sure
their
about that?
AC is inferior.
Which would make it 15
is.
or higher. Or 15 or lower.
It does not hit.
All right, so it's
So
15.
It's a 15 or a 16.
Nah, if I would have said on par at that point.
Oh, okay. So yeah, 15.
22.
He casts shield.
Does he actually?
No, he
I
doesn't.
mean, if he uses his DM pool, he could have the Lich come in and cast shield on him.
Oh, I don't need the fucking DM pool for that. there's actually something very hyper specific with that. That's why he's not showing up.
I get to reroll 3 2s and a 1.
Oh, motherfucker, he's out of the pool.
That one is. The other one isn't.
That's a good thing, though. That's
It's all
light.
right. It's the same damage. Don't worry about it. It's just 34.
And then, okay. You re-rolled, it was the same number?
Yep. The same total.
The man you actually literally chop off part of his arm. And he goes, ow. That was rude. Not gonna lie.
Ignore me more. It excites me.
Oh, Bayorn. Now
Your
you're
friend is
reminding
weird,
me
man.
Of now you're reminding me of my Bayorn.
Still suddenly, panties drenched.
A little bit.
I know. I knew he was in there.
Phil is like, wait, I was supposed to ignore him.
That's what it's all about. Sil, speaking of which.
Syl is going to stand up, look, rub her arm, her head across her arm, see that she's got blood all over from the claw attack. That was fucking rude. And she's going to raise her fist, pointing at his chest.
Finger poker doom.
We are going to use. I'm trying to see how this works.
Oh, it's you expend charges and you do 2d force
Where the
damage.
fuck did you get that?
I've had this since the start.
That wasn't in your fucking list
Yes,
of items.
it was. Not for Syl. Syl, I only asked for the giant strength. I couldn't decide on the third item, but I was like, this is good.
That's why I'm saying. Why the fuck do you have that? You didn't say you had that. You're lucky it's not that big of a deal. If it was like a fucking other thing.
No,
Oh, no,
are you
that's
just
why
gonna
I
roll?
went with low.
How many charges are you using?
That's what I'm trying to read is how many you can use. One
You
of
can use
them.
between 1 to 3. 1, 2, 3. So you can either use one of them,
So
two
what
of
does
them,
it
or all of
do
them.
if you use multiple?
More damage.
2d10 for each charge you use.
All right.
And for 5 feet for each charge.
Yeah, and for 5 feet further back, they get knocked.
Fuck it. Let's pump and dump.
The question is, are you going to use a hero point to roll at advantage? Because it's only +7.
Yeah, I'll take it at advantage. That's
This is also where I
27
have
hit.
to be that guy and say that it says make a ranged spell attack and you're within 5 feet of him.
It does say ranged, and you're also. Why does it say +13?
Because it's going off of his stuff. So it'd be 11 plus 7. So it'd be an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
No. 18 hits. But it's got disadvantage, which means we use a 13, which means take 2 off that, which is 16. Still hits.
Well, he took the thing for advantage,
No free.
so it's flat.
Which would be the 11
13
with the left one.
The 11, he rolled an 11 and a 13 with advantage. So we would just
It's
take the
18.
11. 'cause
Yeah.
that'd be
That's
the
what I'm
first
saying.
one.
Yeah.
And
Either way.
the 7.
So the lower roll still hits. It was just hit. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
I have to talk myself out sometimes to understand math.
You only rolled 2d10.
Yeah,
you need to roll 6.
it literally only allowed me to roll the 1.
Hit it again, Kronk! So using all 6 charges?
All
Or 3
3
charges?
charges. Yep.
Yep.
And knock him back 15 feet on his ass in the pool.
20, 25.
Yep.
That's 1, 2, 3. Boosh! Sends him backwards. He goes, my word!
And then she's
Too bad
gonna
it
take a
doesn't
do
step back
his
over and start
chest
channeling
is
again.
His chest is like concaved in.
It's like compressed.
Yeah.
And so
Too bad that doesn't count as him leaving my op because he's not
yeah,
knowingly
'cause I
moving.
forced him out.
Yeah.
I was gonna go below him and force him up beside you, but I was like, fuck it. It makes more canonical sense that she's like, ow, you bitch, and then just blasts him
It's a
away.
very cordial fight.
And she begins
Aelin!
attuning again.
Yeah, so you can see like the red tattoos that he has all over his body begin to glow a little as he's
They're
starting to lose his patience. Yeah, I have tattoos. Well, they're not.
I thought you just got your ass kicked.
They're ochre, so they're not really tattoos. They are ceremonial markings. He's gonna look at this one dead in the eye and just say grovel, and that's gonna be a command word.
does like the grumble, does he not?
I mean, with a 19 fucking AC or DC, Grovel's pretty good.
It's a pretty fucking good spell. That just glitched the fuck out. Okay, there we go.
You should have just said, you should have used command word seppuku.
Not a word.
It can't be something that would cause them harm, like direct harm.
I'm gonna give him advantage.
Using one of your dice?
It's not gonna matter, but I'm gonna give him advantage.
Yeah.
You literally needed to nat 20.
Absolutely.
So as I'm looking in the eyes, I'm just going to smile very widely and show off the canines. That's it for me. I'm not going to try and get out of his grasp
Are you going to
or
bite
anything.
him
I'm just
back
going to stay
now?
there. That is a very real possibility. Why can't I? There we go.
Sploosh.
Alright.
Rascal.
I'm going to take out my. God, I keep forgetting what it's called. My magic gun, basically.
Your ascended dragon.
This is my boomstick.
Yeah. And cast Scorching Ray. All three going to the guy in the front.
I thought you were going to go for the one in the pool because he's the one that's going to regenerate when you're done.
I know.
He's the guy who takes half damage because he's in the pool.
With a ballista bolt, that's going to go towards him after this guy is done getting hit.
There you
Got
go.
a plan.
He's a man with a plan.
So
He's not an Eggman,
15.
First attack hits. You got two more.
21.
Yeah, I'll say that one hits.
And 23.
Fire. All three hit.
I'll be
Damn.
16 fire damage.
For the first one, you still have two more.
And 10 more.
26.
And 11 more.
37.
Ah, he lived.
Oh, my word!
They could look the other way.
And I said you could also look the other way, but you didn't want to.
Yeah, but that's because I knew this was the outcome.
Well, I'm gonna leave him alone for now, and I'm gonna instead target the one in the back with my Eldritch Cannon, which is currently a Force Ballista. So what did we? It's a 20 plus what?
It's 9. Be your intelligence plus your proficiency.
15.
15.
15 hits. 15 hits.
God, yeah, the damage button doesn't work.
You okay,
Okay.
Dice? Damn.
8.
Yep. Anyone else see that shit? It was like
No.
spinning forever.
Nah, it just
on
rolled
mine, it just
nice and easy for me.
Decided to freak out.
We almost got him out of the pool. Very, very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, this guy just took fire damage, so he doesn't regenerate. And he goes, I'm going to eat this man, but honestly, Reginald, I feel like I need to just lay down for a second.
My body hurts.
It won't soon.
Honestly, Gregory, that's okay. I need to stop this one over here. Excuse me. I asked you nicely the first time.
No, you didn't. You
Going to
attacked me.
I'm going to have to ask you to cease and desist.
I want to speak to your lawyer. Holy fuck nuggets.
22, 24, and the bite.
Oh man, this one might hurt.
21. So we got 2 claw.
Ow. Ow.
13 plus 11, and then the bite. 13, 11 plus 8.
I thought the bite did the most damage.
Nope.
That's weird.
Literally half the damage. 1d6 instead of 2d6. He just kind of goes feral on you for a second and then stops and adjusts the fake collar he has. I don't think he took any fire damage, did he?
No.
Oh, no, he didn't. He should. Actually, he gets.
Yeah, he did actually. He got shot by. Oh wait, no, that was last turn. He got shot by Rascal.
Yeah, no, not this turn. He did not take him.
Yeah.
That'd
Cool.
be
Baylor.
32.
Hey.
13 plus 11, which is 24 plus 8. Yes.
I'm still gonna reckless because I have to do it on my first attack, and I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna kill him. And so I want to have it for the other one. But I'm not gonna create Weapon Master because I feel like I don't need it.
Hit him with the coup de grace. Right through the.
The coup de grace. The
Fuck
coup
you.
de grace.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't use Great Weapon Master. I would have missed.
Yeah.
16.
Gregory, are you okay over there? I don't think so, Reginald.
Right through the mouth, at the back of the skull. Just.
Another 3. 26 total. Unless I really need to re-roll. Alright, you're next. This could have been peacefully, but y'all chose violence.
I chose nothing, sir, but I respect your
You
opinion.
could have just let us do what we needed to do.
And you could have left willingly. Honestly, let's agree to disagree. Agree to disagree.
Agreed.
Indeed.
No, that one's not gonna do it because Great Weapon Master. But the bonus action.
I would. My word, you missed. Sir, after all that.
Mm-hmm.
And he just take his head clean off, almost like that's better.
I forgot the.
That's a cock die.
adding that into that.
And you
42.
do. And you do. That's better. Have a nice day.
His head just continues talking while it's in the water and slowly sinks.
I took Great Weapon Master off of that first guy, so that way I could get the bonus action cleaver if I missed.
I'm gonna go.
Usually don't miss twice.
I'm going to cast Create Bonfire on both of their bodies.
How about we get some good berries?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, 'cause I will say the 25. I'm 6 from my normal max, but then I'm missing that 25 aid.
So I'll give you 5 berries, pops you up 20.
Alrighty.
Parm, how you doing?
I am down 27.
So no, I can still go
No.
up 10 more.
27.
10 more points.
I am down 52. Because I forgot about that.
Oh shit. Okay, so barrel
can
heal up
actually-
from.
I would
Heal up
give
to
me
max.
3, and I'm at max.
Yeah, give me 3. You're at max. Parm, you're gonna take 11, so that's 44.
Never turn.
We're doing good berry healing.
Max.
Fair enough.
I'll make you're good.
Yep. That
Do you
put me
need any
2
more at
over.
all?
Nope, that put me 2 over.
Okay. And I am relatively heavily injured.
God, just 40 points of healing with a level 1 spell is fantastic.
Yep.
It's a great out of combat healing.
Yep.
Welcome to Life Clerics. And honestly, half the reason you guys are still surviving was that was very clear. You should probably get some good stuff in there. That's very helpful.
Right.
War attrition doesn't do too well when you enter every combat with full health.
I had planned to use my basic healing spell a lot. I just haven't needed to.
And then didn't realize we had a life cleric on board.
Yep.
So
That was
wait,
really weird.
I could just throw out my spells as actual spells.
Yeah.
I'm somehow in between tiles now.
Your height 2 width 1. There you go. That was weird. That was
Really funny
weird.
looking.
I finished a tuning while snacking on a couple berries.
Absolutely.
I feel like I just got a handful of like Glossette raisins. Just popping them.
Hey Rascal, you want to go tell the turtle that we got a portal up here that'll get him out?
Not quite. Give me about 30 seconds and
I'm
it'll be
like,
ready.
is he gonna?
Yeah, it's the time where you'd be able to go down there and tell him and bring him up here. You'd have it done.
Well, I mean, he can't get through the gate while I'm using the gate key.
Well, he can. That's
I'll go talk to him.
you know what? Forgot about that factor.
To be
Wait.
fair,
Still just looks
we
back
picked
at
up like
you
a
with like a
bajillion
sneer,
keys.
just
Yep,
like,
I can't get through the gate.
Yeah,
We
but
picked
Nobody,
up like a
nobody
bajillion.
attuned them yet, though. He put them on one. He
currently
didn't split them
attuning
up.
them. Phil's literally looking back while everybody's talking about going to get him. It's just like, you guys are lucky you're cute because you're all idiots. And then
You hear that,
it
Rascal? He
finishes,
still thinks you're cute.
she turns around and tosses the key to Rascal and just kind of like sits against
Yeah,
the wall
Aelin
like, God damn,
still
that
thinks
actually
you-
hurt a
you're-
little bit.
welcome to my life.
Welcome to my life.
I'm used to it. What I was raised for.
Hold up the key. so I can
Just
go
for
to the
just for
door.
timing's sakes here, I'm assuming you tell the turtle about the portal. He's like, oh, absolutely, and he King Zora's his way over there because he's very weak. Yeah, it takes 45 minutes just to do that. He goes into the portal. You send him back to the gatehouse. Serana says she'll get him somewhere safe.
Cool. You should hit him with a greater restoration, by the way.
Do
You
we
kinda
want to
lopped
like
off his tail.
also tie in get
Bro,
it?
that's like a third level spell. You need a 7th level regeneration. for that shit.
I said greater restoration, not lesser.
That's fifth level.
Which is 5th level. You still need like the 7th level regeneration.
Anyways,
We have a
do we
scroll.
also want to just while we're getting the turtle there, put the unconscious people in the circle and send them back too?
Nobody talked about
We
them.
kind of just left them in the ground.
That was very like
well, we had to clear
like,
out this room. to get
Aelin
the
was like,
rune.
Aelin was like, oh my god, I'm a person of the people. Let's go talk to this turtle. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of just common people over there just asleep being eaten by Nagas.
Really? He doesn't consider humans to be his people.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, put them on the circle, send them to what's her face as well.
Sure. They are magically a slumber. So she's like, I'll deal with that, don't worry.
Okay. So looking at the map, we have a couple choices. We could warp back and go. What was it? Abyssal gates, but it's got to go through a room to get to a room with one, or we continue on here, which is a room into a room into another room for one.
What about
which is the
those
spawn pools.
3 back-to-back that you were talking about earlier?
That's the abyssal gates.
I
The
mean,
abyssal gates, I said every time was swine run to get into another room that has one, and then go through a gate to another room that has one to go through another gate to another room that has one. We only need one more.
well,
it's
we are just 2 rooms away.
So let's see if we get trapped.
And I do
And
have like
go from
specifically
there.
my shape water up so that we can deal with one of these issues.
Oh, that is a lot of water in there, guys.
Oh, geez.
I'll just hug the edges and sneak around the side. You know, we could try stealthing around the side.
Still was literally just gonna say, I'm gonna attempt to stealth.
Aelin just starts cackling like a fucking maniac.
Aelin!
Healthy.
The stench of death is overwhelming.
Oh
here.
my, fuck you, Free.
The pool at the center of the chamber is a blackened sea of floating corpses.
I'm just gonna move to.
They all have to die.
3 enormous globes of blue liquid are suspended in the air to the east. And there's a door to the west, just south.
He's like actually panting. That's how much he wants to destroy this area.
Just go into the middle and cast your channel divinity.
No. I'm gonna make a whirlpool.
Sill's gonna run and back
I like
into
running.
the corner.
Running's good.
Wait for me.
So like the body of water is at least 50 feet wide, which it is, and I'm just gonna start turning it into a massive
Go through it.
whirlpool.
Sill's gonna
Corpses.
dip in and hide.
Everywhere. The corpses all pile into the middle. It's quite nasty.
We don't need to shut the door. Well, he's having fun in there, but
As all three of you run in and slam this door shut, as he's having fun in there, you see the floor of this. There's a sweltering chamber. It's fucking hot in here.
Wonderful.
Its pool are spread with a fine layer of shattered bone. The faint illumination from a pair of low braziers reveals piles of animal skulls set around the edges.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm reading.
Okay. I thought you just like, all right, go ahead. So is there any
real quick.
animated enemies in this room? Or figures aside from ourselves?
I don't know.
Well, I'm looking around the room to see if there's anything alive in here. Also, why are you still targeting me?
Nah, that's fine.
Just don't move until he's done making his world.
Yeah, I don't know. You can figure it. You don't see nothing, but
Yeah, Syl's just gonna stay here listening and waiting for Aelin to quiet down a bit.
What's your game, Aelin? What you doing?
I'm creating this whirlpool and keeping it going until the bodies rip themselves apart.
It's nasty because a lot of them are bloated.
Yep.
Just popping.
Yeah.
And this is why we shut the door.
pustules.
And then once about a minute passes, because the water is now flowing, I'm just gonna hard shove all of the water against the northern wall. Just like breaking the bodies apart on the northern wall.
And on the spin cycle for the washing machine.
And then
Yup.
threw the fucking door open mid-cycle.
Which way?
Towards the north.
I understand.
Because like the gate's there.
For a good aligned cleric, you sure do act evil, but mainly just towards undead. So like it's a weird good evil.
It's called chaotic good.
I know.
As you do so, and you throw the bodies over there, it's like a gore fest. Now the water
Let the
just
bodies
red
hit
with
the
blood.
wall. Let the bodies hit the wall.
Okay. And then those three floating spheres, I'm going to start taking them out with the flow of the water. Like every minute I'll be turning it back into a whirlpool until it amps up again, and then throwing the water at one of those floating blue spheres.
So the blue spheres are water.
I know. I want more water.
Like freestanding, flowing, and nothing you do seems to interact with these. Like you try and control the water, it does not take. You try and throw water at it, it splashes up against it like it's a bubble. Like it just does not interact with them.
Okay. And then when I'm done, I'm going to let the whirlpool come to a close, and then just slowly force the water down, condensing it.
Hearing the whirlpool stopping, Syl will creak the door open slightly. Just, Aelin, you good in there, buddy?
Working out your daddy issues.
And then I'll let the water come to a still.
Anybody who is in the room, i.e. Aelin, or anybody who opens that door to kind of look in and check, please roll me a perception check.
What I count this since I'm right by the door that's
I'm
still
like, I'm right
open.
by the door, so I
Yeah.
might as well roll it.
Everybody.
I'm gonna be looking.
Yeah.
24.
Okay. Aelin, as you're doing your mindful light has beaten L cackle, you look over and you see the pile of bodies. Not all of them are ripped apart, and a lot of them are starting to stir.
Neat. I'm gonna throw the water at them again.
We could have just skipped the room and been closer to the gate in the final fight. That's what I'm trying to get to.
No. Aelin, why don't you go stand in the middle and just disintegrate all of them? God, that reminds me of last year's game when I used Turn Undead and nuked that entire hallway.
That was funny.
Oh, it was fun.
Oh. That's gonna be a lot of initiative rolls, guy.
Well, hopefully Aelin just rolls high. Hey, We want to have Aelin use a hero point to roll initiative at advantage.
I mean, I'm
Probably
down, but
not.
also these guys have to take the time to get up. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go first regardless. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. I'll burn a hero point to roll initiative advantage.
Sure.
I like that for you.
The three of you are also in initiative, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Why wouldn't we be?
Because we're all just peeking through the door. Like, he's got this.
Can I get my initiative?
He caused this. He should have this.
The water is like it is flowing to the north. I'm not sure if that's going to cut some of them off or not, but yeah, it'll continue flowing that way until I tell it to stop.
Yeah. Initiative was started just before you did your whole throw the water at them, so that'll be a turn thing. Because they basically stirred when you did your perception check.
Okay.
With that, I'm going to add them all to this.
Oh, wonderful. Here's Free's
Lot of
computer
goals.
about to explode, rolling all these dice at the same time. I hear them, but I don't see them yet.
They're still rolling. Still
You know,
rolling.
if we didn't know this was initiative, that'd be a concerning amount of dice noise to hear, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
They were supposed to be spread out. You decided to put them all together.
That makes it better for his channel divinity, my dude.
It really does.
All right, so we're gonna go to begin the combat. Boom. Oh boy, that's a lot of boys.
Yeah.
Good thing is they're only ghouls, as long as he doesn't get paralyzed.
Oh, there's some other things mixed in there.
Is there? I only see ghouls in the list.
Oh, in the initiative in the chat, it says
Yeah, in the
I don't
initiative,
see
it's all
and
ghouls.
everything.
I see
combat tracker.
46 seconds go Marrow rolls for initiative.
Oh.
I think that's in our
Free.
room. Yeah, that's in our room, guys.
Free. If they were in the whirlpool, each of them, because I did it for a full minute first, right?
Hey, Beryl, we
At
did the
the beginning
thing
of
like we did in the in Curse of Strahd. We activated more than one room at once.
So that is each of them has to make 11 strength saving throws, taking 2d8 damage on a fail.
The way that I saw this was there was actually like 100 bodies in there, and you ripped out most of them.
Okay, so are these guys not going to take any damage from that at all then?
From this point on, if you put them back in, sure. But these are the survivors out of the 100 odd. There was
Fair enough.
a lot of them in there.
There's 100 ghouls in there, there's like 20.
Pretty much.
I feel like for someone who's not supposed to do combat damage, I have the highest kill tally.
Well, yeah, because you're fucking
undead, Mr. Turn
instant,
Undead.
instant dusting CR1.
You're also killing things that we're trying to walk by, like things in cages and that are locked up.
I'm sorry, there are
being a psychopath.
undead.
You're being a murder hobo specifically to undead.
Undead are my sworn enemies.
No, I get that.
You're not a ranger.
So these two, that one's gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna go in
only
there. There's
imagine
one
how bad that room
one attack
smells.
against you.
Why don't we see the merfolk in initiative?
Oh, the marrow.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
then
know.
in the
Or
combat
the marrow,
not
yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
He had them hidden. He's revealing them now.
Here's the last one. There it is. There's gonna be a natural one to get you. The other one had to move its turn to get towards you, and then it would go to Rascal.
Thing is, he's got that in there. He just like gets close enough to enough of them, turn undead, and
His turn's not that far off, actually.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. That's
I'm
why
gonna
I'm
help
like,
out with
yeah, he's
these
got-
guys first.
I think he's got it, honestly, but
I'm gonna help out with these guys first.
Me and Bayorn got this. Both of us just crack our knuckles.
He needs to survive not getting paralyzed by one of the like 5 that go in front of him. That's about it.
like the big issue. If he gets paralyzed, that's a problem. Then he's just gonna get mudhole stomped.
I'm casting Shatter there.
Keep in mind, he has a giant ball of water floating in the air. He could just easily just wipe the field with it too. So, you know.
Does he still have concentration on it?
Yep,
yeah.
and the water is still flowing.
Well, I was mainly wondering because you don't have the concentration status, so that's why I was asking.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I should.
Man decided to become the avatar, so
Yeah, he doesn't need to concentrate. It's just there.
Free. In your opinion, which way would the water have been flowing last? Because that's remained flowing that way.
Are you from the UK or are you from North America?
I'm Canadian.
Southern
then it'd be
hemisphere,
flowing-
northern hemisphere. You mean?
Is that clockwise for us?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go, clockwise.
Just go flush your toilet quick. You'll find out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So, I gotta be touching them apparently. Okay. What if I do this? Top to bottom, left to right, obviously. So many fucking nice rolls.
I would say this is on you for putting that many in there, but it's also on the murder hobo for undead cleric.
Hey, there were undead in here. I had to do something.
2 pass.
Did you? They were hurting nobody. This was a don't touch the water
Except the
situation.
ozone.
So I said top to bottom left right. So the first one
14
passes,
for all
and
the
then
ones
the
that didn't
third
pass,
last
and
one.
7 for the ones that did.
So mine is whoop. That one takes it, and that one takes it, and then what does that? Did that not do it? That was weird. All right, fine. We'll do it this way. -1 4.
Yeah, well, while you're doing that, I'm then gonna whip around and look back through the door and fire a ballista back at the things in the other room.
Yeah, they basically come up covered in bones. I think I have a thing for those.
I don't type this in every time. +9.
They look like undead mermen.
Ah. Does 12 hit?
Nope, does
Skedaddle,
not.
skedoodle.
So yeah, I was trying to, like fire like in between Syl and
Yeah, we got in the way of your shot. We get it.
I blame you guys.
As you do.
No, I can't fucking decide what I'm doing with this. We are going to do a thing. What is that? Bayorn,
Hi.
you look dry. Let's fix that.
Yeah, it's because I'm not that one. And I point to Syl.
That's gonna be 23 to hit.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be 8 points of damage, and I need a strength saving throw. Strength contest, not saving throw.
So
You can use acrobatics or athletics.
athletics. A +9, and I rolled in that one.
You want to burn? Nah, he already rolled.
Well, it's because I had a +9. I didn't expect to roll a 5% one. So
Woof.
Sure, that's 5, 10, 15. Yeah, right down to the edge.
oh, that's fine.
He pulls you in, and then he has a second attack with his bite. And it's going to be a natural one. Womp womp.
We share that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Bayorn.
Hi.
It is your
Enlarge me,
turn.
please.
This is becoming hilarious.
Thank you. Great weapon master and reckless. Yeah, that one. Cause he Hit me
I'm
first.
kind of excited for Aylin's turn, to be honest. Like, I want to see what's gonna happen.
Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
Oh, okay. I will make my extra d6 from my elemental cleave lightning this time.
Oof.
That means I either have a 14 or a 13 AC, because I rolled a 12.
Jesus, I roll a lot of 1s and 2s on that. Gonna be re-rolling them though. Okay, I shouldn't add that d6 in there because that puts it into the slashing. Seems like.
What's the total?
Give me a sec. I gotta re-roll 4 dice. So,
Getting bug-eyed from fucking 11 and a half hours. Oof.
it's an extra 5. Yeah, so 40 total.
Ow.
Good.
Alive.
Again, I would like to do so. 25.
Yep.
And then an extra 5 lightning. 45.
He is dust.
Good. Just kind of cracks neck, cracks knuckles. 3 more.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, if he's jumping by the whirlpool, he's gonna get sucked in.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just going through all of them so far. They're fairly mindless about it.
You.
Which one is this one? Oh, that one. Oh, he is there.
Hey, one made it over.
In the back. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So yeah, one would step in. So whirlpool is still active. What's the deal with that?
Makes a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
As long as he's 18, no, he gets sucked in.
Well, I believe he takes damage this point.
Yeah, he takes 2d8 damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Just whoop. Oddly enough, that's gonna he's gonna stay over there. He's not gonna be in the range of my shit.
The one did move into range, so he's gonna try and attempt to smack you with his claws this time. I did bite last time. The claws are the one that's paralyzed.
I'm gonna give a disadvantage with a hero point.
Absolutely.
Are you gonna turn it off with your hero point?
Nah. 12.
Yep.
Freeze saving some for the Lich fight.
Gots to.
He's like, I gotta kill Bayorn or so.
All right, Aylin. Let's see. Let's see you do your thing.
All right.
You need to run up here and just fucking nuke them all.
That's a lot of opportunity attacks with claws.
It is, but
The alternative, like he could just try to suck them all into the whirlpool
Yeah.
and just keep them there.
But I am going to use my free channel divinity because my amulet of the devout, and I am going to turn undead.
a few of them.
So I wasn't worried about you up there with all of them. I was like, it's just, as long as you don't get paralyzed, you're fine.
My brother.
That
Now
is
we watch
a
us
lot
free
of
play with himself with the dice.
All of them fail.
They all explode.
Oof, because they're all exactly CR1.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. Oh, I have to delete this. I'm just moving it instead of me. I'm going to move. Why?
Bonus section?
Why can I not
Click
move
back
myself?
on the silhouette. Top left silhouette.
Yeah, no, I have.
Broken
Token
square.
controls, select tokens.
It's what happened to me earlier.
Yeah, because if you were
yeah,
moving the measurement, then you would have been under measure controls.
Yeah, I did switch back.
Weird.
All right, I have
There's a lot
to
of guys
scroll all the way
free do
up.
initiatives. Just
I would
tell me
just
when
say
you're
make
moving
it
then.
free movement and honor system it for the fight, right?
Sure.
That'd be the easiest way.
I was like, when we moved free movement last time, it didn't help me.
Yep, I'm allowed to move. I can move over here. That's one more, and I'll just keep it going. It's good times.
You're just
So
gonna try and bait
that
them all
was-
to mindlessly walk into the whirlpool.
Yep.
What is their intelligence?
I cannot get all the way down to the end my turn button.
Yeah, oh, I think it's because it's. Oh no, wait. He switched.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Because I
Because you turned off
deleted all those.
combat.
There we go. Baron,
See, senor.
Would you like to go for a swim?
Me. As long as I'm able to still attack, I'm fine with swimming. Just remember to roll at advantage because I reckless.
I knew that.
One of these days, I'm gonna stop reminding you and just make you eat it.
21.
Yes, that hits. You're welcome, by the way.
Hey, no worries, man. That's going to be a casual 10 points of damage. And then the most hilarious contest of strength, if you don't mind.
Another
Yeah,
nat
I
one.
believe I have advantage on this
Yep.
because I'm
You know,
raging.
something tells me you do. Something tells me you do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Pull him
I mean, I
back.
could double nat 1. Or I could nat 20.
All right, but can you beat my 8, though?
It's a close contest.
Right.
A real time
so-
war situation.
I just imagine
does
you get
hit
the
you-
spear in your shoulder and he just grabs the chain and pulls him in instead.
Yeah, it's pretty much like you just reach up and just
Over
snap it, and he's like, oh my.
You poor fool. You're not pulling me to you. I'm pulling you to me.
All right, I'm just gonna roll a d20 here real quick.
I love
Okay.
being
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Two, three.
Oh no. Bye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he made it through.
Get to the end and then I'll resolve.
Yeah.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Imagine this encounter in Baldur's Gate farm and just all the XP from everything dying.
It reminds me of that fucking rat room where you just nuked everything with spirit guardians.
All right, go ahead and what was that? 4 what now?
It's 4 strength saves. Copy scroll. Do you want me to put the spell back in chat?
No, that's all good. I just need to know what I'm rolling.
DC 19.
Oh my god. Okay.
They all got sucked in.
That's another 2d8, I think you said it was.
Yup. 15. Oh, those poor bastards.
So,
It's fine while he farms.
Yeah, I get a turn, guys.
Freeze over here playing with himself.
I'm like, it's.
He
I'm
doesn't
1v1ing Aelin right now. What do you want from me?
He doesn't want to get to the lich fight.
I'm just 1v1ing Aelin right now.
Hey.
It's 30v1. This is a fair fight, right?
Exactly. Don't ever say I didn't do nothing for you. I gave you a ton of zombies to fight. And with Barrel one-shotting these marrow, I'm not too worried about them either.
Listen, I was told to build Bayorn. I built him.
True.
I was gonna
I can
do
just-
a whack-ass Echo Knight fighter war magic wizard. All right.
I told you guys to make secondary characters. This is hilarious.
I 100% believed that, like,
Okay, so
I would
14
not kill
misses.
anything.
14 hits.
What? Okay.
14 hits.
Truly, the MVP of it all, though, that's let us be like this, is the Goodberry healing.
Yeah. Fucking life cleric
Just
Goodberry.
without a doubt, the Goodberry healing has been the clutch.
right?
Oh, you know what? This guy has flanked. Just realized.
So I'm gonna fish for that crit quick then.
It's not.
Well, it's not advantage. +2.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he just gets.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I am gonna add maneuvering attack to that.
I don't want to move.
Why not? Figured you'd want to go across the room to get the other two.
I have plenty. I have reach. I can already reach one of them.
Well, then you can move to get both of them.
And he has
And I
turn
get the
lightness.
extra. I get the extra D8 of damage or D10 of damage. That's the main reason for using
At that
it.
point, just try to trip him in case you roll badly.
They get Rascal to move, man.
Free told me they can't be tripped.
He didn't tell you the merfolk and the Marrows can't be tripped.
I mean, they also don't really have feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, semantics.
All right. So
Only some?
28 damage. I read that wrong.
I'm done.
Okay. Follow up.
So I don't know how deep the water is.
Right now, you're about like knee deep in it.
There's a giant, or as a large
Yes.
creature.
Yes.
26 plus expended.
Plus it dead.
Oh, is it dead? Oh, okay.
And now if you can get close up to another one, you can make your bonus action cleave. Because you killed something.
Yeah, I don't have any movement left, sadly.
Oh. Rip. Maneuvering strike yourself to where you can maneuver.
Sadly, I can only use it on a teammate. So you can move up to 15 feet, or you can save
20,
your
because
reaction.
I have 40.
Oh, yeah. I'm used to everybody having 30.
I'll just save my reaction, it's fine.
Was he able to dash up to me, or?
No, he's only like 4 feet away. He was right over here. I'm mixing up where I'm going.
I just keep looking at that Parn frame to see the other battle going on.
I'm just saying, like, everything within 30 feet of me died. He shouldn't have been that close.
So I think that was one that.
This is the second time he's moved. Yeah.
Well, no, but no, he would have moved after Aylin's turn, so he wouldn't have a second move yet.
Yeah, we have it. This is still round 1 of combat. There's no way that
Because
guy would've
everything that
alive.
was close to Aylin should be dead. So yeah,
Yeah,
that one should.
everything within 30 feet of me should
I
have
mean,
been dead.
he was right there. I think he was right outside the thing because you only had it to like you were right over here.
I was over here, and so was everything within 30 feet of that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he was over here.
Yeah, it would have been
But
right.
then
on the
how
edge.
could he be right?
The radius you had was like only out to like here or something like that. It was a couple guys around the edge.
Couldn't be there though, right? He couldn't get that close.
1 second. Boop.
Move.
Yeah, he still would have.
Semantics, who cares?
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna get an attack on me. That's fine.
As long as it isn't.
Let Free have an attack.
Yeah, let Free have one. If anything, he's got his dice. He can be able to move.
We'll
whenever
take
he
one of
wants.
his chaos dice away so that way he got to have an enemy near Aelin. It's fine.
That was 2
2 of them made the
19s and a
saving throw,
20.
and they can move freely.
All three of them did.
Yep.
2 20s and a 21. Jesus.
That also being said, that is their full turn to get in there, and then they just don't get pulled.
Yep.
The one guy goes in for a strike.
No.
Yeah, okay, that's good. The middle over here. So,
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to go right here. He's going to throw his spear at you, sir.
But I'm itty bitty. He shouldn't be able to hit me.
That's nothing to do
He's
with
going after Syl.
24 to hit.
He doesn't want the smoke from me.
We want the smoke. And of course, when I hit you, it's pennies, and when I hit Arm, it's 14.
You just
Contested check.
You just death of 1,000 cuts me, and Parm, you just gut him every time.
Yeah.
Farm, you have to beat a 23 strength.
That's a decent number for him, even with his high bonus. Yeah.
In the water, he goes for a bite.
Ooh. Okay.
Nada.
Well, hit. Ooh, that's his fuck's sake. Just too many goals. Get rid of them.
Should have had him closer to Ayla when he did turn undead.
2, and then that was 1, so that's 1. It's 2. Hold on 1 second.
I'm just gonna go pee while Free plays with himself.
Ugh, sorry about that. My dog was trying to get on behind my computer, which is slightly impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I said, what, 3 strength saves?
Yeah. By the way, those guys in the middle, they have disadvantage on their strength saves to get out of there, and they just take the 2d8 damage at the start of their turn.
Hilarious.
Yeah, no. Whoop. Oh, that's a pathetic amount of damage.
No, sorry, I was looking away. So that was that one fails. He's going in. Those they all fail. They're going in. And then 4 points. Okay. Yep. Sorry, I was distracted. My dog is scared of something. He's trying to get in behind my computer. That would have been bad. Cool. Let's go.
Back just in time to hear you are next.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Rascal,
Blast the group in the middle.
You need to be at least 10 feet lower.
That's my second thing I'm gonna do. But first thing, I'm gonna send a scorching ray down towards this guy to help out a little bit in both fights. All 3 are going to him.
And that's the marrow dude. Okay.
Yeah, the one I'm targeting right now. So that's 22.
Let's go and hit.
Also hits. One also hits. Yeah. All right. Oh. 14. 11. 25.
41?
41 damage. Right, and then how far away do I have to be for this one? 60. Oh, perfect. All right. I'm going to then turn around and because I want to rack up my kill count a little bit.
Shatter.
Yeah, you don't have a bonus action to do that, and it's an action to cast it. Use your action for Scorching Ray.
I did. I'm forgetting. All right, then I'm just gonna send my ballista. Never mind.
Are you shooting the ballista?
Bonus action. I mean, shoot my ballista at the guy I was already shooting at.
Okay.
Can you shoot at the guy in front of me?
Yeah, actually, that would be better.
That would probably be right. You're right.
Please and thank you.
Change your targets. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I was selecting. Shooting my ballista at this guy. Which we've to just copy and paste this. Be, 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be 9 damage. All right. Now I am my turn.
It's your
turn.
Yes, sir. Gotta get that reckless, dog. You know what I'm about. So it'd be 5, 10.
Depending on your rolls, you
Actually,
could wipe the rest of these other two in this turn.
Yeah, depending. We shall see as I go for the swing swong.
You're not gonna try and go around it?
Nah.
Get that
I don't know how
flank.
deep the water is. 17.
I mean, I'm standing in the middle of it right now.
It's about like chest high on you.
That's a lot of twos and a one.
Yeah. And then that extra 6 lightning. Okay, he's dead. Good. So then move 5, 10, 15, 20, good. 25, 30. The way I moved, it didn't cross through him to note. That's just.
But also note that if you're running
shifted.
through water, it's half movement.
Oh, okay. Then I'd move back to 5, 10. There. Because that'd be back 10. My move speed's 40 total. And bop-a-dee, bop-a-doo. That's gonna be a 23.
Yes, sir.
Reroll that 2 real fast. Make that nice and easy. 44, then the elemental thing. For 48. Oh, I didn't even get my bonus action cleave. Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
Hilarious.
Well. Sad. See, this was the kind of shit I was going for with Theoden.
Okay, so one of them, they just they take automatic damage.
Yeah, it takes 2d8 and can make a strength saving throw.
At disadvantage.
Sorry, strength check with disadvantage.
Let's see that damage first.
Let me scroll all the way down. Ugh.
It's a 2d8, right? There's a button that
Yep.
says you right down.
It'll be 11.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
The one guy did get up to you. He's going to try and make a claw attack against you.
No.
Nah, sir. You move, Aelin.
Okay, I'm potentially going to be doing something stupid.
I love it.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no. Rascal, you're supposed to move 10 feet down. Oh no.
Well,
Because you're gonna.
Move 6. Take that attack of opportunity. Okay. And then I'm going to use the ability Flood. You cause the water level of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet. If this area includes a shore, blah, blah, blah. But if I choose an area in a large body of water, I instead create a 20-foot tall wave that travels from one side of the area to the other and then crashes down. Any huge or smaller vehicles in the wave's path, so huge or smaller creatures as well, they have a 25% chance of capsizing, but I'm just going to take from one side. And because I can control up to 100 feet, I'm going to push all of that water 100 feet to the left.
So you're throwing them all up against the wall over here?
Yup.
Gotcha.
So they rise up 20 feet and then they get thrown 100 feet.
Okay, so that would be, they take any damage with this?
That's up to you. That's your call. Either they're going to be they're going to be stuck there, or they take damage. I don't know. It's up to you. I've never been able to pull this off.
Well, I'd say like you kind of throw everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's move them all, kind of gaggle them over here.
feel like if they're all going up 20 feet and being thrown.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like 2d6 bludgeoning just for falling. Maybe we'll throw an extra d6 on there for some extra force maneuver. We'll change that d6 to a d8 because that sounds like what they're doing already with the flood shit. So 2 falling and then 1 of these bad boys. 10 points each.
All right, now at the beginning of my turn, because I created a wave, it's going to repeat that wave every single time it's my turn without me having to do anything.
All right, we're just gonna do that.
Because they weren't gonna make it to him.
Ah.
And you'll be like, oh, controlling water is so much fun.
It really is. Okay, so we have to have a small discussion real quick. You are at 5 of 6.
The 6th one's through this door, is it not?
Yeah, it's literally down south of us.
I'd be okay playing a bit longer.
I'm good for a bit longer.
So you got there's 2 connecting to the rooms you're in right now. I don't think you have a key for the one on the right, but you do have a key for the one on the left.
Okay.
You could go through that chamber, figure out what's going on in there. And then there would be basically you would take all that, go back, and then there'd be like the boss chamber.
Let's go.
If you guys want to push a little more. That's the question we had to talk about.
Let's skibbity doodle it.
I need to be smaller.
Are you sure?
Still just starts punching you in the ass, keeping your rage up.
I'm going
for a minute.
I'm going to maintain concentration on my control water because I can keep it up for 10 minutes.
You've had that since like a room before. Wouldn't it be gone by now?
No, I started in the whirlpool room.
Yeah.
Oh, you recasted it?
Yeah. So it's been cast for about 7 minutes now.
Yeah,
because I did do like
it for the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Spell magic.
So I've had a cast for at least 5. But I'm saying probably like 7 because I probably dicked around a bit.
I didn't know you had recasted it since the snake fight.
Yeah, I have.
That was the thought. That was the spot where I was at. I was like, dang.
It's okay. It's highly unlikely we're going to find another more than 50-foot pool.
That's why
that's
when
one
I
of the
walked into
requirements.
that room, I was like, oh no. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
It's control water is so good in this one. I feel like Free is planning something and I don't like it.
He's arguing with a 12-year-old.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay. Sorry, the end there, I had to deal with my dog trying to get behind the my computer because there's fireworks and stuff outside, and he doesn't like that stuff.
That's very fair.
All right, so let me go over here.
Oh, you need to keep that for at least a minute, don't you? The water down there? Because like the symbol is at the bottom of the lake or the little pool.
I can breathe underwater. You're fine.
It's fine. I still have control water up. I just part them.
I mean,
So
even
it's
so,
bone dry.
I'm waiting for everybody to go through so I can move.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing like, I'm sorry. The thing that I'm thinking is like, you need to go down there, and if we want to teleport, we're gonna need to be able to go down there. So I'll just part the water as soon as we get in. It's been
Assuming
paused.
that
I
it's-
feel not so great.
Assuming that it's not coming in from the 2 other sides here.
The part of water, you cause the water in the area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area, so literally I'm just going to drain that thing entirely and push it to the edges so that the water's stuck to the walls. And the trench remains as long as I concentrate.
Go ahead, Free.
So, as you enter this room, beneath the walls set with relief carvings of humanoid couples romantically entwined, the bottom of the slimy, dimly lit, luminous pool is shrouded in shadow. Trenches from the pool flow into 1 foot diameter tubes in the wall. An enormous globe of blue liquid is suspended in the air to the west. You see 5 creatures currently hanging out.
Murder for the murder god.
That pose they have is, oh boy, here we go killing again. Every time I see it.
Oh no, the Kuatoa.
We serve Puao.
As you enter the room, this one here on the far left, lazily, so the 2 in the pool are lazily kind of like standing around. The 3 standing outside are all kind of like marching. This one stops, kind of takes 2 steps forward, stands at attention, and salutes you, Bayon.
I give him a salute back. Soldier? What's your status report?
It begins speaking to you.
I was like, I would still have
Hey, I
comprehend
can
language,
understand that.
right?
Yes, good.
Oh,
Can you understand that?
I can actually read.
Not at all.
He said, "Sir." I'm just gonna like be
At
behind you
ease.
and like hands on your back, whispering what he's saying to you.
We just need to investigate the circle at the bottom of the pool there. I was just gonna bullshit my way through anything he said. Because no, I do not understand it at
if you
all.
require an escort.
Not at all. The young lady behind me is well equipped to do the job.
You don't call
Sir?
ladies escorts. Wrong choice of
He
words.
said, "Sir?" Question mark. Sir?
There a problem? You have your orders.
Roll me a deception check. Or persuasion, your choice.
That's the same fucking thing. I'm gonna go persuasion. No, actually.